Good morning, everybody. Please protect me. I need everybody's help. Sam is coming for me. He's teamed up with AB and they're going to come take me out. Today's June the 21st and it's Tuesday, people. And I'm very afraid for my life. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. Hey, did you see Hoggan's big old boobs? Man, them things she was walking and them things was honestly hanging to her kneecaps. I got to get you that picture. It was on my stream yesterday. You should have seen them. They were horrible. Looked like two big sets of two different cow's udders hanging. Oh, Sam is threatening me, and he's got the AB. They're going to get me when I get to Arkansas. You know, when I go back for my 4th of July weekend, the AB is taking me out. This is what he says. Going, gone, out. So he's partnered up with the AB. No, Ann wasn't on my stream. No, I was talking about your buddy, Hoggan. Ann's at the hospital. Her hubby's in the hospital. That's why she ain't around. No, he's gonna have them kill me. He wants them to kill me. This is what his goal is. And I'm very afraid for my life. I've got my mugshot up with my jail suit just in case I need it. Good morning, Kat. Good morning. I got your text when I woke up this morning, Kat, but I wasn't sure what it meant. So I don't know. I got Sam's got the AB gonna kill me. When I get to Hot Springs, he says they're gonna kill me. He was the last time he was pen paling with them, but now evidently they're in Hot Springs. He can't make his mind up. Seal, hey sweetie, what are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I've been missing you lately. Where you been? Good morning, Kat.
Hi.
Yeah. What
Thank
was
you.
going on last night? Something else
Oh,
that I missed?
your name. Yeah, it was just your name. Just a minute. I don't want backfeed on the other phone there. If it's your name, everybody knows not to fuck with Stella. That's what
Everybody
everybody.
knows
Yeah,
my
that's right.
name.
Don't fuck around
That's
with
the thing.
Stella.
Stella Fry. Ruru, good
Oh,
morning. Good morning.
twirl, Rue. I'm gonna kick you and stop bullying people. Like no justice.
Unkin. Oh, Sam's saying on his video
Oh,
last night that I was getting texts during the night about that too. That when I get back to Hot Springs on on the
hmm
30th, right? He's got the
right.
dates down and everything. That the AB is taking me out. That I'm going, gone. So I made sure I put my mugshot jumpsuit picture up here just in case
Oh, that's
I have
what
to
it
go
was.
to jail.
I was
Huh?
wondering what I was
Yeah,
wondering what that was the other day. Didn't.
that's my mugshot.
Yeah, aren't they wonderful when you have to get them done and you're very excited, like, get out of here.
Actually, if
I'm
it wasn't
tired.
for my bedhead, I didn't look too bad. But I just woke up. That was about that picture was taken maybe 3 o'clock in the morning. I woke up to go
Yeah, I
pee.
know.
Yeah, and I smoke a cigarette, with my uncombed hair. They could have at least let me comb my hair for the mug shot. I
Please let
told
me
him, I
just,
said, man,
put you
you
next
want
to.
you want me to get up here and sport my beauty? I need to comb my hair first. I told them
You know,
that
it's
too at the jail. They laughed at me.
it was funny. Well, over here,
They were
they
all laughing. It's probably why I was laughing in my mug shot. They were all laughing with me.
it's different over here, right? It depends on what you
Uh,
do, guys.
well, Ruru,
So
Sam, who is Adventures with Mr. and Sammy, he is making threats that when I get back to Hot Springs on the 30th, that he's going to have the AB there in Brotherhood. They're going to be waiting on me, and they're going to take me out. They're going to
Why?
kill me. Yeah,
Why?
because I said something mean to him on YouTube and made him cry.
The Aryan Brotherhood, the white
Yeah, the white
supremacists.
supremacist guys. Yeah,
Why?
see,
You're a white person, Stella. Why?
well, see, my renter was mixed up when I went to jail. He was mixed in with some Aryan Brotherhoods. Well, see, last week Sam was saying he was pen paling with them until I
Yeah.
notify him that they have all been to prison and got out before my court case was even shuffled through the courts. They
What?
done been to prison, given 20-year sentences and already got out in less than 2 years.
But
So
I
now he
mean,
had to change his story. Now he's had to change his story that
yeah.
they're coming after me and they're gonna kill me, y'all. So I gotta be in fear for my life until I'm not in fear for my life anymore. So
But I mean, why is that though? I mean, like
oh,
you've
he
been
no, he's made this narrative that the reason my 7 felonies were thrown out of court was because I snitched on the AB, and
yeah.
he's contacted them and told them that I snitched on them,
uh,
right? Listen, although I'm sure if I know who the CIs were, I'm sure AB knows who they are too. And there was one girl, but there was one dude. There was two of them that
hmm,
set the renter up, made control buys. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And
Yeah. Yeah. I
see, I
get it.
don't sell drugs, so I couldn't have made a control buy or a sell either way. I don't do drugs, buy drugs, sell drugs. I don't do none of that. So, but anyway, so Sam is is scaring me into being afeared for my life. So I've got to pretend to be scared, y'all. Okay.
So what you're saying is like they're controlling you after you've been out of prison, type of thing.
Yeah. See, at first Sam was saying that he was pen paling with them in the prison,
Yeah.
except where I put it out the other day. Well, I don't know how he's pen paling with them in prison because they've been out of prison for over 2 years. Every one
Mhm.
of them. I keep
Yeah.
up with all that. Anybody that was involved in the same case I was involved in, I've kept up with every one of them. I knew 2 months before the renter got out of prison when he was getting out.
Right.
And then I get notified on VineLink. I know you know what that is because you're pretty smart. And
Yeah.
so
I
VineLink notified me the minute he was released.
do. Hmm.
One of the boys, one of them people that was involved with them, now they killed him and they bludgeoned him to death with a hammer or something, and then
Yeah.
shot him to make it look like a suicide. But now
Yeah.
his name was on the snitch list. See, I have a copy of the snitch list that was mailed out. Somebody mailed it out from the county jail,
What?
and
What?
we
What?
all
What,
got copies of it.
what state is this in, or what like area?
Arkansas, Arkansas, state of Arkansas.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Uh
Okay.
huh.
Wow.
but from on this side, correct me if I'm wrong, please. I watched something about Arkansas being very, very racist and very, very KKK.
Now they,
Uh-huh.
But that's what I
well,
thought.
here's
But
the thing though. The cops are the KKK. This is the thing. It's
yeah,
not the white people. It is the police there that are
that was
KKK.
from a that was
And they're
from a CNN
also,
special.
and they are also involved in the human trafficking and the drugs being brought in from Mexico. The police are in
Hmm.
behind all of it. See, and I keep spilling my guts about the cops. If anybody was going to try to kill me, it would be the police, because I won't shut up about them bastards at all.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering where's the drugs going through Arkansas, like for this to begin with
Well,
history.
I have actually seen drug delivery on the next street over from where I live.
No, I mean nationwide. Is this coming up through Mexico or
Well, yeah,
Arizona or
it's got to be, and
It will come from Mexico,
they're
Colombia.
sending they're shipping the meth and the meth out in
yeah,
liquid form now, because
yeah,
see here now they got a new gig. They're snorting, they're snorting the meth, or inhaling it rather, through
Chinese.
vape pens. No, they're putting the meth in vapes now.
I already knew that years ago.
I've seen them doing it. I seen them where they were selling it. They were down on the corner by the liquor store, and
Yep.
some guy was in the parking lot selling these vapes with the meth in it.
Mhm.
You pay him. Uh, you got to pay him. Think $75. I see. I'm a Snoop Dogg. I find everything out. You got to
uh,
give him 75 if you don't have a vape to exchange. Okay. And
yeah.
if you've got a vape to exchange, you can get your shit for like $25. Those vapes are expensive because of those big nice ones, you know. So they
Wow,
charge 50 bucks for them.
I never thought they'd be doing it in vape form. Wow,
Oh
that's
yeah,
Oh yeah, they've done
they
that.
walk
I'm
right
sorry, but they've
downtown
done
Hot
that for years.
Springs, hitting
They've done it for
hitting that
years.
meth and hitting that meth right out of a vape pipe, dude. This been going
Yeah,
on for a
they've
while.
been doing that.
wow.
I was I was hooked up. I was told about the kids um in vapes and in their it's all over. Careful where
And
you're
I
going
was
to get your
watching
stuff.
them. Here's why I
That
was
was years
watching
ago.
them still, because one day I cruised down through there, and there was a
Uh-huh.
guy standing out there wearing an anonymous mask, right? You know,
Yeah,
and I'm with Anonymous. Anonymous are good people. They're not like that. Well,
yeah,
anyway, so there
yeah.
was that guy wearing an anonymous mask out there slinging drugs in the liquor store parking lot in the
Mm,
form of a vape. You know me,
mm,
I gotta be nosy. I gotta find out some shit,
mhm.
right? So I pull up and talk to people. That's how it goes. But I've kept my mouth shut about that, you know, so far. Oh, somebody's coming up. Hang on.
So
Just a
like
minute.
what do you
Hey,
think of
Stella.
the what do you think of the overall of what they're doing? Hello Amanda, I'm sorry, I'm just finishing up what I'm saying. What do you think of the overall what they're doing in that
It's
area?
going to continue because the cops are covering up for it. The only reason the cops make those little tiny drug busts like they pulled on me and made it out to be the biggest drug bust in the history of Hot Springs, right? Is
Yeah.
is because they're not after the drugs, people. They're taking people's guns. This is what they're after. This is
Oh
their
yeah.
legal way of confiscating people's legal guns, pretending like they're taking drugs off the street, okay? When they're the ones bringing it in. I've seen
Yeah.
the delivery. It comes in they drive a pickup truck with a follow car behind them. They got a bale in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
It's wrapped in blue cellophane,
Uh-huh.
and that car stays with that blue truck until they pick the money up for
What
it.
what do you think of this, right? This is kind of a crazy thing, and I'm sorry, Amanda, because I know you want to talk. What do you think of Biden taking away everything, including like all the paper, everything's like going to shit?
Well, they voted him in. Let the people voted him in deal with him. I didn't vote him in.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm sorry, Amanda. How you
That's
doing?
fine.
Oh no, you're fine.
Hi, Amanda.
Excuse me. Hey, Stella.
I'm registered as an independent voter. The only
I am
reason I
too.
the only reason I go and vote is so that I can vote in the medical marijuana, the all the marijuana issues that are being voted
Mm-hmm.
in.
Yep.
You have to be a registered voter to be able to vote on those things.
Yeah.
And when I vote, when okay, I went in one time to vote for the governor of Arkansas, for Asa Hutchinson. Nobody was running against him. I wrote myself on the ballot and I ran against Asa Hutchinson as for the governor of Arkansas position.
You're so funny. Still, listen. So I came up here for a legitimate reason. When we had the
Yeah,
show last
well,
night,
Amanda's in Arkansas. She can speak on the matter as well.
can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, turn it
Yeah.
I
up a
can
little
hear you.
bit, but
Yeah. Yeah. I want to
Okay.
hear her talk.
you're a little
When I was
low.
here, okay, and when we had our show last night, somebody named Sammy came in.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the one that's making the threats to me. That's
yeah,
why I'm in
tell me
fear of my
about
life.
this. We finally had to hide him because he claims that you put a hit out on him.
No, 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 it's the other way around. I got the screenshots to prove it.
So I wanted to find out, who this person was.
I got the
Adventures of Mr.
screenshots
and
from
Mrs.
what he was
Tammy.
saying. He was saying that as soon as I get to Arkansas on June the 30th, that the Aryan Brotherhood are coming to take me out. He
Does
said
he
he
live
kept
here?
saying shit like going, going, gone. She's gonna be gone for good. You know, they're taking
I'm
her out.
sharing your
No,
link.
he was the one making threats at me.
Does he live here?
Just
No, he is on probation in Crescent City, California, through the Del Norte courthouse.
Huh.
But
I'm sharing your
let
link.
me
Not to
wait a minute.
anybody.
Let me tell you
My
what he did the other
Wait,
day. Let me
wait a
tell
minute.
you.
Let me ask Amanda this. Don't
Okay,
you
go
think
ahead.
it's kind of strange that the Aryan Brotherhood, a white supremacist group, is going after Stella, though?
Well, we have to have proof of
Mm,
that. I'm well aware of who we have in the state. I live near Stella, about an hour from her.
yeah,
Um, and so I'm well aware of those organizations that exist. I'm
yeah.
not so sure that those folks from around Russellville and Dover is where they're located, are going to come and try to locate you.
You're
Um,
right.
I just find that far fetched.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Amanda. I don't know. It's just my own point of view. I mean, I'm not saying like that's not
Well,
happening still.
okay,
It's just
listen. A couple of days ago, hey Pangie, a couple of days ago, my sister passed away when last month. A
uh,
few weeks
Oh
ago, not very
gosh.
long ago. Sam comes in sporting her photo as his as his icon, right?
Oh yeah, like they've done with my
Now,
mother. Yeah.
okay, now, well, that's fine. She's dead. She don't give two fucks, right? But what he done the
Well,
last time, he took his video down too. But he was recording and playing videos of my 8-year-old granddaughter. According to the law, unless you're a parent or legal guardian or they give you permission to replay videos of small children, that is the same, even though they're dressed as child pornography. And so
uh,
this is what Sam's been doing lately. And
mm,
we've got the video clips of it.
okay, my phone cut out. All I heard was your 8-year-old granddaughter, and that was the it.
Sam's playing videos of her on his live stream.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
And he's
disgusting.
saying, this is Stella's granddaughter. See, he had already threatened to kidnap her, in which I sent the screenshots and a bunch of videos up to the chief of police. I've sent him to his probation officer, and they're not doing anything about him and his activities. Okay? Nothing.
let me ask you this, Stella. I mean, what really antagonized this group to really go after you?
Because I tell it like it is. I bust their shit out. Um, I put them out there on the front street. I call it for what it is.
Yeah.
And everybody, it's not him. He goes after everybody. It's not just him. He's got a little handful of friends, maybe 5, that
Yeah.
that stick by him no matter what. But he's been doing the same shit for years. You know, my friend Dog Lips that just recently passed away. This
Okay.
guy stalked and videoed him while he did it. It's all on his live streams. You can go look at all his shit. He
Yeah.
stalked this man and had this man so in fear of his life,
Yeah.
right? Until his death.
Now let me ask you:
And we all saw it.
are they all part of the underground like Hell's Angels group too?
No,
No.
actually, I'm more in the Brotherhood than they are, and they're called the Brotherhood as well, but they're the
Yeah.
Biker Brotherhood.
Okay, so
Different.
they're not like ex-military type people.
No,
No.
no, they're more like losers that,
Yeah.
like
All right.
Sam said, he was a male stripper.
Mhm.
Okay, and I can't picture that fat fuck to even being able to get his underwear off, much less being a stripper.
Holy shit!
I
Wow.
mean, I'm serious.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to comprehend your situation still.
He's doing. See, here's the thing: when a narcissistic sociopath, they
Uh,
stalk a victim till they're dead, gone, or they run and hide and they're gone, right? Hiding.
yeah.
He
Right.
stalks them until he can't stalk them no more. Well, then they
Mhm.
have to pick a new victim. I'm his new victim. Let's put it
Okay.
that way. That's the easiest way to explain it.
So let me ask you this: so you got cameras and all that shit like out in front of your house, so obviously, or your
Stella, I
Well,
sent off your link somewhere. Don't worry about it.
I've got
You'll be
dash
safe too.
cam. I travel in my van, and I've got a dash cam. I've got a, what do you call those little peephole cams?
Mhm.
Uh, I've got cameras. I've got lighting, motion censored lighting that I added on the outside of my vehicle. So when
Mhm.
I'm parked, I can turn them all on. And if anybody gets, and I carry my dog with me too. And
Oh
my dog is nothing nice. He about killed this neighbor's dog out here the other day.
no,
And my
God,
dog's on, no, I keep my dog on a cable. And if I walk him, I muzzle him. You know what
I,
I'm saying? Uh,
I don't think I want to pay your dog.
well, no, no. Well, the thing that is he just, unless you're a tweaker, he'll get along really well with you. He doesn't like tweakers. He's a pothead dog. He
No,
loves to
Yeah.
smoke pot. He loves
He'll
shotguns. He loves
smell
it when
that
I'm
though.
blowing a shotgun.
I'm just being funny. I love
But
you.
he can smell the chemicals on them. Because,
No,
once
Mm-hmm.
they do that
They know
shit
it.
and they sweat, that smell comes out the pores of their skin. And my
yeah,
dog can smell it.
okay.
It's,
And
you know what? It's even more than that.
he really
Right. They'll
hates,
start growling.
because like I was parked over there one day, right before I left, and some tweaker came up swinging his arms. They swing their arms when they walk. Well, when they swing their arms, my dog assumes that they're swinging at them. Okay, my
Uh,
dog just automatically saw they're going to hit me. They're swinging them arms at me, and this guy said something about he was going to kill my dog or something. And I said, well, dude, well, you better step up the plate to first, because you lay a
oh,
hand on my dog, you're going to leave here in a body bag with a toe tag.
holy crap, man! I haven't dealt with meth heads in forever. Wow, you guys are dealing with a lot there.
Well, these people were coming to my renter's house. I was parked there when I went to jail, waiting to collect the rent so I could get the gas money. I was going to California, and I
Uh,
needed my rent money for the gas.
yeah,
And that's
to
the only
travel.
reason I was waiting there, was to get that. And I had to pick up medicine that same day on my way out after I collected my rent, which I was supposed to got the night before. So at the jail, I'm asking the renter, hey, where's my rent money? I need some money on my books. So he
Mm,
lies and says he gave it to the housekeeper. So we
yeah,
get in the jail, and I tell her, I said, well, the renter says that you got my rent money. And she
yeah.
said, no, he lied. She says, go look. I ain't got no money on my books,
Mm.
because they would have put the money on their books. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people still don't understand. Like, in jail, it costs a lot of money to be in jail. So what? What?
I lived in jail for over a week, scot free, with not a dime, not nothing in commissary, but yet I had commissary every day.
Yeah.
People worked. people took care of me in that jail because 80 or 90% of the people that were in that jail knew me, right? They
Yeah.
knew me.
Yeah.
And so everybody made sure I had coffees, I had snacks,
Yeah.
you know, and
Yeah.
I would in return give them my trashy lunch and breakfast. I never ever ate the breakfast, but I
Right.
always gave that complete tray away. But every meal that came, usually I ate that yellow sweetbread and sometimes the pudding, okay? And that
Oh,
was about it. Everything else I gave away.
yeah, that's
And
nice.
then get this one now. The
Yeah.
deputy
Mm,
the guard that was over the jail during the day shift,
mhm.
she told everybody in there that I was top priority. She said, I get what I want in there. She said, if I want to watch TV, I get to pick what's on that TV. Then she got up real close to her microphone and screamed, You got it. And I mean, people were loud up to that point.
Oh,
You know how they are. They
yeah.
shut up. You could have heard a pin drop in there. So
Yeah.
when I would walk upstairs to go up to watch the TV upstairs, because I was still
Yeah.
I was in a 23-hour lockdown pod, although I wasn't locked down. I
Yeah.
was still allowed out in general population, but
Yeah.
my cell, they kept me in a private cell.
Let,
Okay.
let, let me ask you this: do they separate the different colors of the clothing you wear, like if you're black or you're white? Like, in
Well,
other words,
no,
like
everybody wears orange unless you work in the kitchen or the laundry and you wear gray.
oh, okay, because like some states, like they still do the white and the black, and then the orange for the other people. Do you know that they still separate that they're
Well,
race?
they separate gang members,
Oh yeah. Uh,
but I mean, I was in there with murderers of double and triple homicides. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah.
But the thing of it is these people, they all either knew me or knew of me, and nobody fucked with me in jail. Not
Oh,
one.
I wouldn't fuck with you in jail. I'll tell you that much stuff.
No, nobody fucked with me in jail. People gave me. They had them bitches would be out there. No, they would go out there at night and scrub them windows, the glass on the cells every day. Man, they'd be out there at the window washing shit, scrubbing just to get some coffees, just to bring me some coffee.
Go get me coffee now, squaw. Give me
No, they just
firewood.
brought it to me. I didn't even ask. I didn't
Oh,
ask for
good.
nothing.
They
And
would have
then
got
and
scared.
then and even the lesbians in there, they would they had coloring books and crayons and stuff you could draw and write on, which I wasn't interested in. But they were always pushing shit under their door out there to me. The colored pencils. Now the colored pencils do work well for eye makeup. You can use that for
Yes,
eyeshadow and stuff. You can get all pretty. But they do
I saw
hair in there.
that.
The girls come in there. They make money. You got to give them
It's funny. I
commissary, but
saw
they'll
that
braid
on.
your
I
hair
saw
or
that
do
on.
your hair. They
What
got
was it?
hairdressers in there. They got it all.
60 Days
They
in.
got it. They got it covered.
I
All right.
watched that 60
So,
days
so,
lockdown.
like you're in lockdown, you get out, and you get the Aryan Brotherhood after you.
Well, that's what Sam is saying.
I mean, like, what is the newest thing on this though? Like, you're out of jail now, right?
Right.
I
The
mean,
only thing that I found is 2 people have turned up dead, but those 2 people were on the snitch list. And I've
okay,
got a handwritten copy of that snitch list that was sent from the jail. I'm not
okay,
sure who sent it. I don't know who wrote it, but it was mailed out from the county jail. I'm
mm,
surprised the county jail even let them mail out that snitch list, but that's where it come from.
mhm,
You could tell by the folding of the letters,
yeah,
the paper it's writ on,
yeah,
that yellow legal pad paper.
yeah.
Mm,
Is it warm over there still?
No, it's this morning fucking shit after I've had to breathe that fucking shit from that factory all night. Every morning I have to do that, cough it out of my
Yeah,
throat.
the pulpy.
But anyway, oh, hang on, somebody's down bottom. Okay, girl, I got you.
Um,
But here's the thing, okay? Now,
Kennedy.
the main guy
Thank
that
you.
was the main guy, the one that was actually affiliated with the Aryan Brotherhood, he was put into a federal prison. Now, I personally did not know him,
Yeah.
but his wife was a very good friend of mine from the casino. Me and her, we gave each other money constantly when we get broke at the casino to play on. And there was people I didn't even know that was affiliated with all of them that would come up and just hand me $10 or $20, for no reason. They just
Nice.
walk by machine, hand me money.
Yeah.
And so they were taking care of me at the casino regardless. You
Yeah.
know?
How
But
you,
that
how
guy,
you, how you
but
doing,
that
Nikki?
guy had been out. He'd been out of federal prison
Yeah.
way a long time before my case ever got shuffled through court. But
Hmm.
they had to throw my case out because they had no evidence against me, because they didn't find no drugs in my camper or in any of my personal property that I was in, my camper, my van, you know. They didn't find anything there. And then they set me up with a stolen gun that was actually originally in the renter's trailer. Now I don't know which one of them got it, but uh stole from the city police station's evidence room. This is what they said. But they took that they were in a backpack, because got the FOIA, because I'm not a stupid woman. I might be a little
Good
dumb
morning, Seal
sometimes, but I'm
here.
not stupid. So in the pictures of the FOIA, it shows that backpack with those guns in it in the renter's trailer. They zipped it up, they carried it out, and they slung it on the bed in my camper and took another photo of it, trying to say it was in my camper. Now, how could it have been in both places? See,
Ooh.
I showed all this to the lawyer. But the reason they had to throw my shit out was because it was an illegal search and seizure. I wasn't parked on the property, on the address on the search warrant. My name was not on the search warrant. I had no stolen guns. Let's put it that way. I had no drugs, had no paraphernalia. I had none of that in my possession on my property. My property. I was actually parked on my psycho neighbor's property that he bought when I came to Oklahoma. When I
Yeah.
got when I got back, he bought that property on both ends of my property. So when
Okay,
I
Yeah.
came
Stella.
back, I parked on his property, not knowing. See, instead
Good.
of pulling up on my own property.
I'm so sorry, Nikki. Go ahead.
I have a question, Stella.
Go ahead,
We've had this conversation before, and
a
I have
million
now
times.
I have now seen who Scammy Sammy is. The last time we had this conversation, I had never seen or heard him before. I didn't know anything of him, and I'm gonna say, from my perspective, having ridden with one percenters, my late husband was a one percenter, SOS,
So
and
was my older brother before he
and
died.
I'm sorry, but they ain't coming for you over that man's word. He's going to have to provide them some serious fucking proof for them to believe it, because
Nope.
they've already vetted you, Stella. They did
They
that when
won't
the
do
whole
anything
shit
to you.
went down on your
I think they
property. They already vetted you. If they wanted you gone, you'd already be gone.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what I kept telling him. But he's threatening me. Go back and look at his video last night,
Stella?
right
Uh,
So
toward
press
the end of it.
charges on him and put his ass in jail, but don't be scared, because he ain't got the power to bring nobody after you,
Well,
honey.
YouTube. I got to be
He-
scared for YouTube.
I,
No,
I,
Stella,
Okay.
I,
don't be scared.
I want to ask Nikki one thing. You think it's like a biker gang versus a biker gang, one percenter to take out Stella?
No, no,
I,
no. The one percenters.
Well,
The one per.
she's
Go ahead
they're
and
saying
explain it.
they're saying HA and Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah.
well,
Both
No, the
both
Hell's
are
sorry.
considered
Angels. The
both
Hell's
are
I lost it.
considered
Angels is the one percenters.
Well, I
Okay,
both
mean,
are
and the
considered one
one
well,
percenters.
percenters
I
was
mean,
started
you
by
have
They
Sonny
run
multiple.
you.
Barger.
They run
Listen,
you.
that
They're
the
with
Hell's
you.
Angels was
Okay,
started by
not the
Sonny
1%
Barger,
who are the
and
richest
his
in the
niece
world, Seal Hater.
Kathy,
They call
and
The
themselves
his
Hells
one
niece
Angels.
percenters.
Kathy is a very good friend of mine as well.
Wait,
So,
wait a
It's
minute.
the HAs.
I'm I'm just thinking, okay, in my listening to all this, okay, yes, the you got Hell's Angels 1%er, but you also got other
Uh-huh.
biker groups that
You've
are
got
one
Banditos, you've
percenter.
got a lot of
You
them,
got
but they're
yeah,
all
you
come
got
back to the Hells Angels
Yeah, my
eh,
brother
no
rode with the
no
Hells
no
Angels
wait
and the
and the
wait
Mafia.
Louisville
wait
Outlaws. The
wait.
Outlaws is your next
Let him
toughest
finish,
group.
guys.
I'm
Okay.
just letting you know what's
Okay,
on this side.
let me finish what I'm saying. So,
Hmm.
do you think they're taking over the territory, but yet they're using the AB to manipulate what's going on still?
See, look.
Well,
So, like they're using the Aryan Brotherhood, in other words,
No, the area.
no.
through all these like groups, maybe like they're taking over the territory where you live.
Uh-uh.
I
Let me
think
Don't
we
No.
tell
think
already
you
so.
about
have
the
that territory.
territorial takeover. The
They'll take
police
over
are
your whole
shuffling.
country.
Listen, the
Okay.
police have been shuffling those drug dealers down into my. I live on the end of a dead end street in a cove. But for the
Okay.
last several years, like at least 5, 6 years, the
Yeah.
police have been shuffling drug dealers and child. So we got sex offenders
Yeah.
all down into that area. So they've
Mm.
got them all right there. If they ever want to get any of them, all they got to do is block that road off. One road, that's it. And they can come in there and take out whoever they want.
But what I'm saying is, like, do you think that there's multiple groups involved in this, and that the Aryan Brotherhood is just a bluff?
No, because actually, if you want to go back and look at the Bloods and the Crips, they're not even fighting each other anymore.
Well, I mean
Right.
that's a black group,
Well,
so
But
black and
HA
Mexican, by the way. One's
yeah,
black, one's Mexican.
yeah,
HA and Aryan Brotherhood work together. I don't think they're fighting over territory.
yeah.
They work with
Anyways,
the
that's it.
mafia.
I just wanted to. I don't know anything about
They're
this.
not fighting over the territory because the cops are
Read the
making
back
the
chat, Jill
territory.
Hunter.
It's the police, you guys. That's what
All right,
I don't know
all
where
right,
Amanda went, but she can verify some of this.
all
Just
right.
read the back
That,
chat there, brother.
anyways, I don't know anything about this. That was just my question. I'm sorry.
Well,
What?
when I get to Hot
Mm,
Springs, Pangie, I'm gonna look up my good friend who is married to one of the
Mhm.
top guys in the Aryan Brotherhood. Well, she's one of my besties, you know.
I'm just saying, Stella. I'm just from personal experience and what I know. You have had months. It's been what, over a year since your arrest?
Yeah, and I go back there every 3 months.
It's been over a year since your arrest.
Oh
Both Aryan
no, it's
Brotherhood and
been
HA
it.
are
I was
nationwide.
arrested
They would find you
May.
wherever you were
Let
if
me
they
give you
wanted
the
you.
information. I was arrested May 28th, 2019, approximately
Work
3
with
or
your
4 o'clock
government.
a.m.
So 3 years ago, yeah, if they wanted you, Stella, you'd be gone. They're nationwide. They'd find you wherever they were if they wanted you. And they have already vetted you. This man can go talk out his ass all he wants. They have vetted you and decided you weren't a snitch or you'd
Well,
already
they
be
know
gone.
this because they knew me prior. Like I said, that dude's girlfriend knew me personally. She and I used to share money and our winnings
Yeah,
in the
they
casino.
already vetted you. They already looked into you and decided you weren't a threat and moved
I have
on, Stella.
earned my respect in that town for 25, 30 years. I have earned my respect. Okay? Period. I've got a lot of higher ups that respect
Ozzy,
me. Everybody
Ozzy,
but the police.
they're
The
always going
police
to
are
come
the
with
ones that
receipts,
don't
Ozzy.
respect me. If anybody
Everything you
kills
say
me,
is
it would be the
recorded.
police.
Whether you say it on a panel or in chat, Ozzy, everything you say can and will be used you in a court of YouTube.
And it will be used and can
Stella,
and will be used against you in a court of law too.
I just sent your link to my friend in Michigan. He'll watch over your channel. Don't worry about your back. I got it.
Ozzy must be new because she says that somebody took a screenshot of her chat and posted
Uh-huh.
it on a live stream. everybody's going to come with receipts. You have to be careful what you say and be willing to back it up because they will come at you for anything you say out here.
That's
It's
right.
okay. I got Liz's back. Aussie Liz. That's her name's Liz. I
Yeah,
believe it might be short for Lisa. But
but
anyway,
having her back isn't going to help her feelings. She's just got to realize that it's not personal. It's just how these streets work.
yep. Well, I had a girl coming after me. Here's what happened. I had the second one. The first one, if you remember, was the school teacher that abused 2 children in New Jersey in 2 different schools, same school district, and was fired. So what I do, I go and get her paperwork and I post the paperwork. I don't say a bad word about her, right? I just post the facts. Well, recently, remember that Danita K that's been coming in here? Well, Danita K's been going around in all these other channels when she thinks nobody's watching, but she doesn't realize I got friends everywhere. They send me screenshots constantly of her talking shit about me. So I went and I dug up her criminal history and put it out there. And oh, I've got more too. I've got her husband's and her nephews. I've got it. I just put hers out there. I said, look, this is just a start. This means you will shut up about me. You'll find something else to talk about other than me, or I will bring out a little more. I never put my ace in the hole out first, ever.
No.
But the weird thing, though, that I'm looking at all this, though, I mean, why would the Aryan Brotherhood is a male gang in a
It's a
prison?
male prison gang, and all the big
But
shots
but
are
but
in prisons all over the United States.
right.
They are
No,
operating the Aryan Brotherhood from inside the prison. Okay.
I
Now,
know, but
now
what?
let me explain something else to you. You
Alright.
know the motorcycle gangs have chapters, right?
Of
So
course,
does
I
so does
I
Aryan Brotherhood.
Stella, I was Hell's Angels. I know all about this shit.
Let him
I've been
let
in jail.
go, Stella.
What
Oh
I'm
well, thank you,
saying,
Top That.
what I'm saying is, you got the AB, right, which is a
Right.
prison gang.
And
Why are
actually, they're going
why?
by the name War. They're going by the initials WAR, War now. They're not even going by the initials AB anymore.
I don't know, but I mean, why are they involved with the public though?
They're involved with me because there was a lot of drugs that was confiscated during the raid. I was involved in the biggest raid they've had. They brought the state SWAT truck to get me, okay? But
why?
okay. So
God,
these guys are in every county. I don't
yeah.
care which one you go to. They're in every city, every county in Arkansas.
Mm. All right, I'm listening. Yeah.
Nomadic Weather Bear, my experience when we tried the beta was that it works great for a little while and then it drops for hours at a time. I hope you don't have the same experience with Starlink.
I gotta put this on mute because it's breaking up a lot. Hold on.
Hey, Tracy and Reb and Danita. Yes, I see what you're saying.
But
See,
you know
look,
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying,
okay.
Stella. Stella, AB is
Well,
a
you don't need
male.
to shut up, Danita K. You just need to leave my name out of your mouth because believe me, I got a hell of a lot more dirt, girl. I just didn't put it all out. I never do that. I'll
Hey,
bring it out in pieces and then
hey,
I'll make one
Jojo.
big video with it all. Okay. So,
Jojo's in the house,
so
so she's nice.
Meth Mouth, Miss Meth, you can look at her and tell she's a damn tweaker. But Miss Meth Mouth, yeah, this is what I'm asking. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about me. Leave me alone because I can get a lot worse. I can get a lot worse before I get better.
So my question, right? So you got the AB in prison.
Hmm.
What
Right.
is the women gangs names that are
There is no
related?
women. Aryan
They're
Brotherhood
called
is a
bitches.
men's prison gang. There are no women involved unless
I
they're
know, I know,
married to somebody that's involved in the AB. Okay.
He's
right?
asking you what are the names of the female gangs in the prison.
Yes.
Do you know, to be honest, I've not ever mentioned any. I've not seen any mentioned, and I've watched every prison movie on YouTube.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to ask. All right. I'm gonna put it on mute. Hey, JoJo. She's my friend. She's on chat.
Yeah, but I've watched every. When I thought I was going to prison, I thought I needed to prepare myself for it. So I watched the documentaries on every prison gang, every prison movie that there was.
So Aussie List, you can report it. There will be nothing done about it. You're saying you can't report because you're not on a computer. You can report on a phone. You just have to go to the YouTube help page.
Who
on
the
your
fuck
browser.
is Seal Hater?
Seal Hater, this is Tracy Moore.
Who the fuck are you?
That's a good
Right.
friend of mine, Tracy.
Once a hell angel, always an angel.
Thank you, Tracy. How you doing?
Don't
Yeah,
you
Tracy.
ever fucking say
Tracy,
you was
listen,
something.
calm down.
You're
He's
not,
just asking.
motherfucker.
Tracy,
Tracy, he's
relax.
asking questions, honey. He doesn't know.
He said he was an angel.
That's
Once
right.
an angel, always an angel.
That's right. I'm sorry, but Tracy is correct.
Don't
Because
you
once
ever
you're in it, you're all
disregard
in
the
it.
fucking angels again. Do you understand me, motherfucker?
No, I'm done with them because my dad.
Nah,
was
you're
better.
done with this then. You fucking piece of shit, motherfucker.
You suck then, man. You
Yeah,
ain't
you
come from
ain't
those
seen
rails.
suck till you've seen the end of a sword.
Be polite to her. Be polite to her, please.
Yeah,
No,
Tracy's actually a good girl.
Don't you
Tracy's-
ever
Tracy's
fucking
the
say
one
that
being
word
not
again.
polite.
No, I'm not bashing
Tracy's
them.
a little red. I
She's-
know, but she's a little.
Tracy's threatening
Ah!
Samantha, not the other way around.
Well,
I've heard
Tracy
before.
was a dog.
I'm
Tracy
a
called-
dog.
See, she's a dog.
Meanest motherfucker there
No,
is.
for the bikers.
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
say
Ever
Tracy this
fucking
way.
say the word Hell's
Traded.
Angel ever come out of your fucking mouth with the word was in front of it ever fucking again. You disregard
that's why
my
she's
fucking
upset.
breed.
How much? Let me
Because
ask you a
You
question.
disregarded me.
No, let me ask you a question, Tracy.
You cunt.
Well, how
Oh.
many wars have you been in, Tracy?
None of your business. This dog don't talk. I just bite.
No, you're an idiot. I'm done.
Oh, yeah? Then get the fuck out of here. You fucking lying, fucking wannabe, fucking weekend warrior piece of shit. You ain't
Tracy,
no
calm
fucking
down.
biker.
Tracy,
Motherfucking
Breathe, honey.
rat.
I know.
Is Tracy
breathe.
a lady or a man? I can't.
She's a lady.
Trying to
Tracy
be
is
rude.
female. She has
Okay,
a
I wasn't trying to
scratchy
be rude, but
smoker's
only
voice.
men.
I am
AJ is
the
only men.
universe.
No, Tracy is
Why
like
say
my
it-
mother.
why-
Calm her down.
Why say the tattoos? Why say the tattoos?
But AJ
You
is only
don't
men.
get
That's why
to
I was
see
asking.
nothing because you said
No,
you
she's a
was.
woman.
You get no respect.
When
from
you
me,
say that you are one, you're in it for fucking life. I don't understand this.
It's
You can't say
blood
that you
in,
was.
blood out.
Now you're
Well, the
talking.
Brotherhood.
You can
Brotherhood took me in
you can get
years
as far as
ago.
probate and walk away. If he never got his bottom rocker, he could still walk away. I know because my husband was SOS. Let rest his soul. He died with his patches hanging
What
in the
is
clubhouse
SOS?
now.
Dude,
Sons of
what
silence, honey. 1%ers.
what
If you
a-
don't
That's
get
what I'm
your
saying.
bottom
They're
rocker,
all
you can
Hell's
still walk
Angels
away.
now.
He may
I
have
got
made it to
one.
They
probate.
are all Hell's Angels now. That's what you guys don't understand. We're up here. They are all
They're
Hell's
not all
Angels
Hell's
now.
Angels.
What-
SOS
what-
is not
what-
HA.
Let me explain this.
They run with your
to Tracy.
government, Barbie.
My dad was Hell's Angels. I got out of that shit. I was never Hell's Angels. I went into prison, and that's
What
why
did you say you was?
because I was a child born into the Hell's
No,
Angels.
you ain't born into nothing. You were fucking always a fucking prospect. I don't care if your daddy was the fucking main guy of it. You are a child. You have to gain the ranks, just like the rest of us fucking dogs.
I understand that. I wasn't. You're right.
Now, my
But
brother
what I'm saying,
was a Hell's Angel. He rode
I
with
but,
them.
but I,
He was packed.
no, but what I'm trying to figure out is all this AB shit, Tracy. Do you
He's trying to
I
figure out,
know
understand?
you, AB.
Tracy, he's trying to figure out, we're trying to
We're
talk about the
affiliated.
AB.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! You're
Tracy.
We're affiliated, you dumb fuck. We're all affiliated. All of us white, blonde hair, blue-eyed motherfuckers
You're in
are
race. Yeah.
affiliated. We're European, you fucking piece of shit.
Miss Ozzy, you're gonna have to realize that anything you say on here is recorded all the time.
Tracy, how are you gonna contribute to this shit?
How am I gonna contribute?
Yeah, I
By
mean,
keeping my motherfucking mouth shut and only speaking when I know to speak the truth. Instead of saying I was a fucking Hell's Angel.
So I'm gonna read something
it's
Ellie
a
wrote.
child.
Stella, guys, let me read something Ellie wrote on Stella's behalf. Disclaimer: the opinions on the panel are those of individuals and do not represent those of the channel
Those
owner
opinions are mine.
or any other person. Each person is responsible to look up facts for themselves. We are not trying to provide any misinformation or take responsibility for any opinions other than our own.
So, like, how are we gonna fix the situation out, Tracy?
Tracy. What
Lie.
Tracy?
You're a liar.
Tracy. Can what we're talking about is Sam threatening me.
Sam is a fucking worthless, fucking can't walk slob of a fucking man living in a van, and you're afraid of him? You ain't afraid of him, Stella.
You
Thank you, Tracy. That's what I've been fucking
You got balls in that woman.
Thank you, Tracy. That's what I've been saying. Ain't nothing to be fucking
Sam ain't
afraid
nothing
of.
but a fucking loser.
That man can't even get out of his car
Sam
without
is a
losing his
fucking
breath.
murderer. He
But
killed my friend. He pushed him into fucking doing shit because he wouldn't leave Dog Lips alone.
I told you I'm his new victim.
The fucking Sam dies 10 fucking miserable deaths. I hope he suffers for the rest of his life in that piece of shit van. And I hope his dog eats his tongue out when he finds him dead.
Sorry,
All right.
I'm not laughing,
anyway,
Tracy, but
That sounds normal.
what I was trying to say, Ozzy, is you have to be willing to back up your word. Don't say anything you're not willing to back up, not just in YouTube, but in life, period. And YouTube will teach you, because they keep records, YouTube will teach you everything you say you are responsible for.
And I carry, and I'm a damn good shot. I do not miss a target unless I'm intentionally missing that target on purpose.
So
That's called a winger, baby. You just winging them.
Yep.
So what? How are you gonna figure this out, Stella? Like, what do you? What's
I'm
the
going to
next
do
step?
what I normally do.
She's
I'm
gonna
going
go
back to
on
Hot
living and
Springs.
she ain't gonna fear nobody.
I'm going back to Hot Springs. I'm having a big party out at the lake for 4th of July weekend.
Oh, yeah.
There will be bikers there, Tracy.
Amen.
All a shitload of them.
will you also have the reservation? One? Can you get the reservation, Baker?
Hey, Tracy, you gonna go
We
down
don't
there
have
with me?
reservations there, but the bikers will definitely be there, Tracy. Definitely.
I don't leave, man.
They come out every 4th of July.
Stella, your princess is here. Good morning, Nikki.
Badass
good
bitch is down in
morning,
the chat.
These motherfuckers around there. You get disease, you get monkeypox, you get fucking.
And they're asking for the link, Stella.
I'm dropping. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm dropping it. There you go.
The old man heard me go off upstairs.
But Sam is not only threatening me, he's threatening Nikki as well. He's threatening to
I love you, kiddo. You see that? That's the kiddo of my best friend. Now it's my kiddo. Now she's my responsibility to use.
All right, cool, dude.
I love T. That is
and
my
Tracy, those knives you sent me, Tracy, and the knives you sent me, I carry them with me everywhere I go. They're right beside me. And I am not afraid to gut a bitch in a quickness. If they get
Granny,
that
I've been here
close.
through it all, and I'm confused too.
Fucking nice.
No, Tracy sent
Always
me
have 'em
some knives, and
Always.
I sent her hiking boots. Tracy and
love
I,
my fucking boots.
we wear matching hiking boots.
Fucking cool boots. Tits are
Hey,
light, warm, fucking durable, and I ain't torn them yet.
Hey,
They won't. You will not wear them out. You can walk in a water puddle and your feet will not get wet.
Bam, and it fucking
And in the snow, because she's up
I
there.
ride them on my fucking dirt bike. I ride them on anything. They're fucking
Right. Oh, they got good grip too. They'll help you to put your feet down to stop. Yeah, they've got really good grippers on the bottom.
I would ask you, hey Stella, does Tracy have a wolf as a dog?
Tracy has dogs.
Does she have a wild wolf though?
No, she does have dogs.
She is the wolf.
Oh shit! Really?
You are the wolf, aren't you, Tracy? Tell him, Tracy, you are the wolf.
All right. Okay.
So when you call, the wolves come.
All my dogs
All
is
right.
for.
All right. Okay.
Listen,
that's
my
a real
dog is
health
for one
angel.
purpose, and that is to let me know if somebody is coming up on me, so that I can either grab my knife, my gun, whatever, and be prepared. That's all my dog is there for when he goes with me on my road trip. He's there for my protection, to let me know, just to notify me. That's all he's got to do. Notify. And he will.
All right.
And he will.
My dog don't bark. He just looks at me and then looks to where
My dog doesn't bark either unless the trains are screeching on the track. God, it hurts your ears so bad.
To his head.
My dog's been in jail as much as I have.
He used to lay right beside me so I can ambush you.
Yeah, all right.
That's what I don't get, he will.
Trooper. All right.
That motherfucker.
Say, look here. Look.
Oh,
that is what a true fucking mutt looks like.
All right.
Aw, you're so cute.
Yeah, he got some good tippies.
But he's got teethers.
He does. He bites
Wait.
me.
Nikki said something. Nikki said something about the mongrels. I thought you rode with HA, Tracy.
I'm a 1%. I'm not allowed. There's no woman allowed in the HA.
No, but if you're a woman and your old man is an HA, you're property of HA. You don't get to go hang out with mom.
I am not. I am a dog. I am traded. I am sold. I am fucking purposed. I am repurposed.
Right, but within the HA, they ain't gonna send you to the Mongols.
What's wrong with the Mongols?
Well, I'm just saying, it says here that you threatened to bring the Mongols to somebody's house. How are you going to run with the Mongols and HA?
I fucking send a Mongol to anyone's house. I'm a cunt. I have no fucking word. I don't speak when I'm in the clubhouse unless spoken to.
Right.
Well, that's the way it is. But all this talking you're doing up here doesn't sound like somebody who's property of.
Yeah, the thing I'm confused of.
Tracy is now property. Tracy's now Cecil's property.
There you go. Thank you. See, Stella knows the fucking way it works.
But you're not your man's property. You're property of the club. If you property of.
No.
She was traded or bought to Cecil. No, she was bought or traded to Cecil.
I was sold.
Yeah, sold. Okay, well, I wasn't sure which one, but no, that's how her husband got her.
That's mine, and I've been his loyal dog for almost 26 years.
So how are we gonna figure out this AB shit?
There ain't no figuring, cause there ain't no AB shit. It's all made up from a fucking homeless guy in a van who can't walk.
Exactly. He can't even fucking get out of his car without losing his breath. How is he going to come after Stella?
He falls over when he takes 10 steps in the middle of the fucking woods.
He can't walk 5 feet. He can't breathe.
All right.
The other day, he was sporting, my mugshot is his icon. He got out of his van, walked around the corner of it to pee, I guess.
And
Listen,
went to do the
he got
goddamn
back in
Scooby
he
Shuffle.
got back in his van. He could not breathe. He quickly went to trying to get my mugshot off of his thing, and he didn't know how to do it. Somebody had to tell him how to get my mugshot off of his icon thing on his screen. And as soon as he got it off, he could breathe again. Ain't that weird how that works?
Well, why don't you just kick its ass? And I mean, it's done.
Oh, you don't need to kick his ass. You could just bump into him. He just fucking roll down a goddamn hill.
So then why would you say that you're scared for your life, Stella? Are you trying to build a case against him? Because it just seems to me like there's nothing to be fucking scared of there. He's a pussy.
Oh, well,
My kid.
yes and no. But I have to on YouTube, I have to make him think I'm very, very, very afraid of him because I want him to go to all extremes. I want him to show all his cards. It's the only way I can get him to push all his cards out there.
All he's got is a bunch of fucking
Okay, I won't bring it up again.
5-year-old receipts on fucking 5 fucking cell phones.
But he does this, he goes through this every day.
He's obsessed.
And
with
here's
Stella.
Shady. This is the lady right here that at
He's
the
a
public
kickstand.
showers where she travels with her mother in an RV. Okay,
Oh,
they
public
went to
showers?
listen. They
No,
went to the. Let me tell you
I,
this.
I love
Phil.
public showers.
Listen, okay. Shady was at the showers, public showers. They bring a trailer in with showers on it once a week, so that everybody the homeless can go take showers.
No.
Sam tried to rub his penis on top of her head, and then he lied, and scammed, and became the victim and played his way out of it when it got reported.
Why didn't you just kick his ass immediately, though?
That's what I do. I've done it 1,000,000 times. Do you know how many asses I've kicked at a soup
You know why
kitchen?
you don't kick somebody's ass? Because they ain't worth going to jail for.
Well, listen, no, I don't even give a shit about jail, Tracy. When I was
do.
homeless in
They
Colorado,
my ass off.
I kicked more ass at the soup kitchen where we all went to eat every day. Listen, and that's how I earned my respect. Next thing you know, I got jumped in by the Serenios because they wanted me, and I had to fight like 5 of them. And I only got 23 stitches down the side of my eyebrow because I forgot to duck when that one dude kicked me with his steel toe boot in the face. But hey, I fought them bitches, every fucking one of them.
The Serenos?
Yes, Southsiders, Pueblo, Colorado. I don't know how you get. I don't know how you even get out of getting jumped in. I don't know. I didn't
Jump in,
stay
jump
there.
out. Blood in, blood out.
Yeah.
Sereno. Blood in, blood out. Jump in,
That's
jump
right.
out.
Yep, you die. You leave them, you die. Simple as that. So, but anyway, I've got
people say that,
protection.
but I know a lot of ex-gang members who are still alive.
I understand that, but they're always watching their
Did they
fucking back.
talk?
aren't they?
No.
Yeah. Did they talk?
I don't
No,
understand.
and no.
Stella,
No, they're not always watching their back.
Stella, you must have some other friends like backing you up, though, that can help you out, though.
I've got friends all over the place.
I mean, why
I
don't
got
they
friends
jump
in
in?
low places. Let's put it that way.
You just ain't got no friends in Northern California that can work on this.
No, if I had any friends down there in California, that'd be a whole nother ball game. This wouldn't even be going on.
We wouldn't have a conversation right now.
Yeah.
This
Right.
combo wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
But he's threatening to take a trip. As soon as he gets off his parole, that's if he
come to
makes it.
Massachusetts. I
in a
told him my
year.
back door's open any fucking time. My address is 41 Church
Well,
Lane.
he's gonna go. He's gonna go. Listen, he's going to Diggers first, and he's gonna plant drugs in the back of Digger's truck, and then call the cops to get Digger busted for drugs. Okay, and then he's gonna come to Oklahoma, where I am, and where the Boyds are, because he threatened Rodney Boyd. He kept making threats about him too. There's 2 of us here in Oklahoma. And then he's going up to where Evan is. He's going to Michigan from there.
And then from
and he's going to do something to Evan.
Ellie,
But
Ellie, there can be no hug out because nobody fucking wants to hug Sam.
Tracy, why do you hate Massachusetts so much?
No hug out with Sam. Sorry, Allie.
Why would I say I hate my fucking birth?
Why you keep fucking with me, man?
You made a claim. You made a claim, Seal Hater, that if her old man had heard it, he'd be way more pissed than she is.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I got it now. All right, I didn't understand what he's saying. Okay, I got it now.
She's sticking up for what she's supposed to. She's not gonna
I-
like you no matter what you say now because you made a claim that her old
Yeah.
man would kill you for.
No, I'm not lying. I'm just trying to figure out what he's saying. That's all.
Well, what she was
You said I
upset was
was
because you said you
AJ.
was an angel, and that's when
There.
she came up
That's a
here
lie.
and she was upset
You were a kid
because
of an
what you
angel.
then said,
I
right? You were
wasn't.
backpedaling.
Well,
Okay,
Liz, all I can
alright.
tell you is if
Alright.
you hang around, you will learn how to protect yourself. If you
No.
leave my chats, you're on your own. No one's going to help
Fuck out of
you.
here. We don't need you, Aussie Liz, anyways. You little piece of.
Well,
fucking
I don't mind helping her. She's
So,
got people on
There's
YouTube
nothing
coming
you
at
can
her
help her
now.
with, Stella. She's just got to live with the fact that everything you say on here is recorded. You can complain all
Right.
you want.
No,
YouTube won't do
it-
shit about it. The cops
it-
won't do shit about it. You
it's
just have to
fine.
live with the fact that everything you say,
Oh,
you
I'm
have to
smoking
fucking
pills, you
own.
little cunt.
Once you
Fucking
put it
Florida.
out there, you own it,
No.
and they
Fucking
will call
Nikki.
you on it.
No, I'm just
smoke
trying to
pills.
figure out how her.
You dumb fucking cunt.
No, I'm just trying to figure out
I
how
swallow
their
fucking
mind's
pills.
working. Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
I'm talking to Ozzy List, not
What's
to
she got?
Tracy.
What do
now.
you got? Who do you have to
Yeah.
go and tell anything to, Ozzy? They're still going to come after you. If they're coming after you, they're going to
And
come
whatever
after
you
you.
say out here, you
What's
have
wrong,
to
Haga?
own.
I had somebody say they was an HA on the fucking panel, and they know it is no was. And you know that, brother, and I know that, brother. And fucking Nikki, you can go suck a fucking donkey dick some fucking way for telling somebody that I'm fucking smoking pills. Because I don't smoke fucking pills. Matter of fact, it's bad for your fucking lungs. I found that out. I tried. It just doesn't work. It didn't agree with my lungs. My lungs got infected. So take that fucking comment and stuck it up there, fucking dirty, rotten twat, you little fucking cunt from fucking Florida. Because I got to come down there and get my fucking full Celtic cross across my back this year for my birthday. So that means I'll be in Daytona again. Let's meet for fucking drinks again, you little fucking bitch.
Oh, hi Terry.
But don't never fucking type in that chat about me fucking smoking pills, you fucking ignorant goddamn piece of shit, twat-faced motherfucking little dog fucking cunt. Better keep your fucking shit to yourself. We have a truce. You're breaking the fucking truce right now by saying this shit in chat. Now, is this truce still holding? Are you going to shut up about me? Because if I say that your fucking truce is still holding in this chat, then I'll shut up about you right fucking now. We have a truce, bitch. You're Elvis stepping your fucking boundaries, woman.
So, Tracy, this is the first time I've met you, and I haven't had an opportunity to speak with you much. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. I stayed 5 days in the middle of the woods with no internet, no telephone.
Nice.
Wasn't it awesome?
My brain
Nice. I live in the middle of the woods.
fucking had to discharge before it could recharge. 2 days
Panty,
into it, I've got my
Tracy,
phone in my
Panty
hand
Wagon
going,
is going to come and he's going to protect me. We're going to build our own hammocks, and
We
he's going to
don't have
come.
a
He's
truce?
going to.
I'm a
Tracy's
racist piece of shit. Yeah,
he's
I'm
going
a
to
racist
come and
piece of shit.
protect me.
That's about the only truthful fucking thing you ever fucking said in the whole goddamn chat all fucking morning since you got here. Yes, I'm racist. And so ain't you. You stand for your own breed before you stand for somebody else's. That's human nature, you dumb fucking cunt. If you want to tag that with the racist bullshit, then you go ahead, you tag me a fucking racist. But I've never said the N-word. I've never disregarded anybody who is of a different sex that sleeps with the same sex. I have never fucking done any of that. So you go find a receipt somewhere in the 12 years I've been on fucking YouTube, and you find where I've ever said a bad word about somebody that I haven't directed it right to their face. Cunt.
That is true. That is true, Tracy. You're very good with that.
Never have I said the N-word. That's a disgusting fucking word.
Yeah,
Because
I
there's
agree.
white ones, there's red ones, there's black ones,
There's all
all
sorts.
kinds of colors of those N-words.
Ignorant
And
Alright.
it
is what
ain't a
it
good
actually
word
means.
to use. All it means is an ignorant son of a bitch in that fucking dictionary.
Yeah,
Well,
Jeff, well,
not
I
anymore.
saw
You're
how
an
he
Not
quit
N-word.
for
going off
Tracy.
on you too
The
last
dictionary
night,
has been updated.
But it's
this
a
morning
slavery
when I
name.
saw it.
My dictionary's
It,
from
it's
1970.
it is
Let me
fluid.
ask you. Let me ask you a question, Tracy. We had a holiday today, which is
It's still a
the
racial
Black
term. We
Holiday.
understand it.
Nah.
What do you think of that?
Sunday, not today. Sunday.
Juneteenth was
Juneteenth.
Sunday, June 19th. It's Juneteenth. June
June
20th
'Sunday,
is
19th
not
not
was
today.
about
Juneteenth. It was
slavery.
actually Sunday, but for
Alright.
some reason
Mhm.
Google printed it out on their calendars. It's Sunday and Monday. It's
You
not.
are not taking
Well, they
my
put it
Father's
Sunday
Day
and
away
Monday
from me.
because the federal holidays work. If it falls on a Sunday, you get the day off on Monday, Stella.
What?
Yeah, that's
Just
Well,
because
I'm just
they got
saying it
enslaved?
appeared both
In
days
my
on
day,
my
I was one
calendar
of the first slaves.
as a holiday.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
the
right.
federal holiday was Monday because they observe it on the Monday after when it falls on a Sunday, Stella.
That's
I
because
see
it
how
ran on
that works.
Father's Day. They trying to
But
take
all the
Father's Day.
Juneteenth activities
It's not Father's
actually
Day.
took
Father's
place
Day is always a Sunday.
Sunday.
It doesn't have a date.
That was Sunday, though.
Juneteenth
It
is
was
a
That's for
Sunday.
federal. That's
June
the
19th.
Monday thing is for
It's
the
a cut.
federal workers, like she
Fucking
said, because
Mm.
all the Juneteenth stuff took place on Sunday.
Go
All the
suck
activities.
somebody off at the next bar.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a
That's
place
what
you
you're
eat.
good
I knew my
for.
grandmother
You a
was.
little slut puppy when you get drunk, ain't you, Nikki? Oh, I just want to fuck them all. I remember what you said. I just want to get on the table and take all my clothes off and just be a friendly little fucker when I'm drunk in the bar. That means you're a whore. You called yourself a whore. So you're a whore. And if there's no truth, then thank God I ain't got to cut my fucking tongue off about some fucking Nikki fucking cunt that's only lived in Daytona a couple fucking years because she stole her mother's place. You
What
fucking
is it?
dumb
What the fuck does that have to do with the holiday, though?
No, I'm reading the chat, brother.
He's reacting to
Oh,
chat
okay.
slowly. She
I
hasn't
got
paying
it.
much attention to us. I'm trying to talk to her and let her leave the chats alone, but she's not interested in talking
Sounds
to
like
me.
Tyler.
Ma'am, all right, I talked to you. Who's talking to me? Widow?
I'm also Nikki Tracy,
No,
but
yeah,
not
but
the
you
same
ain't
Nikki.
a good Nikki.
No,
you can call me
I'm
Black
alright.
Widow. That's my new
Black
moniker out
Widow
here.
is nice.
That's
I watched you
Or you
kill
can
the
call me
rabbit.
Bunny
That was a good
Slasher.
job. That was a good kill. That was a clean kill.
Thank
Very
you.
impressed.
You saw my bunny video.
I call you happy.
A clean kill. Oh,
That
Thank
was
you,
a
Tracy.
good clean kill.
Yeah,
That was
I'm
it.
good with my bunnies. You know, my late husband was SOS, and my dad's passed now too. We rode his ashes to the cemetery on his Harley, and I've not been on the back of a bike since. That was 11 years ago, and I will not ride with anybody else ever again. You know, and they
Pepper, I
put his
love you
they put
more.
his colors up in the clubhouse, and I sold his bike to one of his brothers
Your ass is mine now, bitch.
at the club, and I moved on from that. But I do know, Stella, that any of the gangs that deal in drugs 3 years later aren't going to come for you because some asshole on the internet said something.
I'm going back down south.
Well, I've been in the open
here
and
I
the
come.
public view all
And you
this
know when I
time.
say I'm coming, I show up, don't I, Nikki? Don't I fucking show up right at your fucking doorstep, didn't I? You fucking dumb cunt. I know the truck you drive. I know the tag. I know where you live. I know where you go to the grocery store. I know where you go to the drugstore. I know where you buy your fucking weed. Because you got to remember, I lived down in fucking Florida for many a motherfucking moons, baby.
Dog Style, I don't know who you are, but I guarantee you I'm not out of my league.
Dog Style's my brother. Dog Style is my
Dog
brother.
Style.
He's been on our panel before. That's Hoodoo Man.
That's my brother.
You've
Oh,
met
then
him.
I know who he is. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my
Yeah,
brother.
you've met Hoodoo Man.
Hoodoo. Is it Hoodoo or
Dog Style
is that Voodoo Child?
He's the
Yeah,
balls,
Voodoo
man.
Child. Yes,
I
that's
would
who he is,
get
and his
down and
wife,
kiss that
him and his
motherfucker.
wife Shonda Ray.
That's it.
Yes,
That's Voodoo Child.
yes.
All
I
right.
would
Okay.
kiss fucking Dog Style's boots.
Dog Style
I
is
would get
Voodoo
down
Child.
and fucking kiss his boots. He knows it.
Hi, Voodoo Child.
I would show utmost respect for that man right there. And there's
Hey,
a couple more. Yeah.
But Tracy,
hey,
how I got involved with the biker brotherhood was because I used to go hang out at the pub, and there was a bitch that kept coming in there fucking with one of the elders of the brotherhood, and I beat that bitch silly every time she come in that bar. And
Why
they
did
told
you beat
me,
her?
and they, huh?
Why did you beat
Why
her?
did I whoop her ass?
Every time she came in the bar, why did you give her reprimand?
Because she wouldn't stay away from him, stay out of his face, leave him alone. And he told her, she wouldn't stay away. She wouldn't back the fuck up. She wouldn't leave him alone. She kept fucking with him.
Fuck you, Nikki. I'm going down to goddamn Daytona for my birthday.
And so
I'll see you September
they at that
16th.
time made me part of the brotherhood.
Be
I'm
there,
not
be
a
square,
dog. I'm not any of that. They made me kind of like a sister, I guess, for taking up for them, because I didn't like that bitch anyway, you know. And I'm a fighter. I fight.
So
It
you were
don't make
just
a
kicking the
shit.
shit out of
I
a
fight
clean.
everywhere I go, and I'm talking, you know, boots on the ground, fist in the air fight.
I don't fight that way. I'll grab whatever I got that's next to me, and I will fucking bash your fucking brains.
Oh, I threw her through that brick wall,
I'm out
bounced
to
her off
win.
them
I'm
tables
not
so
out
many
to fucking
times.
fight. I'm out to win.
The
and I'm
owner
out
of the
to
club
win.
happened to have
I'm
been
gonna
my
stick my thumb in your
landlord.
eye, and I'm gonna pull my thumb back, and I'm gonna go like this, and you're gonna lose your eye. And the only thing that you can do is do this. From there, you're disabled. And all I did was put my thumb in, bend it, and pull back.
Well, that easy bitch would
pop
get in
your
my
eyeball
face the same way. And I would tell her, look, get your
I don't
drunken beer
fight.
breath mouth
win.
out of my face. I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not going to be friends with you. I plain told her, but she just kept on. And so as soon as I'd walk in the bar, my landlord would look at me and go, Stella, you might as well go on over and kick her ass. You know you're going to before the night's over anyway. I said, you're right. I went over there way later, bounced her off a few tables into the brick wall, you know. So I went over and got it out of the way.
Let me ask you a question. What kind of weapons do you own? Do you just beat them with a baseball bat?
I don't tell you what kind of weapons I own. Who do you think I am, stupid?
No, I mean, like, how do you deal with the situation?
You use whatever you can get your hands on.
I take your fucking eye out with my thumb.
Yeah, you're right, Tracy.
When I walked into that bar, I walked straight to the bathroom and I popped my gun. I popped the ceiling tile out. I'd stand up on the toilet, pop the ceiling tile out, pop my gun up into there. Therefore, I always had my gun there in case I needed it. Right? Yeah. It was always there. But I didn't need the gun, you know? Yeah, if I needed it, it was there.
September 16th. The truce is
over
with.
The only thing I use is a goddamn baseball bat. It'll break windows, it'll break faces.
No, the baseball bat can be taken away from you.
I run chains and baseball bat. I was told that as a kid. No. It works the best.
No.
So how about them Cowboys?
Damn right, brother. Money's on me. I win. See that? I got brothers saying that I win. Dog Style says my money's on Trey. Trey fucking.
I don't lose a fight. I don't.
You'd have to shoot me.
I got in a fight with that one bitch 2 weeks right before I got picked up and hauled to jail.
Stella, I only ever lost one fight. My first fight, I skipped a grade. So I went from elementary to middle school, from 4th grade to 6th grade with a different class. And these 3 girls followed me home and jumped me. Now my mom and dad are hippie bikers.
You ain't got
These
no
girls,
like you fucking
these
trailer
girls
trash.
followed me home and jumped me. And I got home and I told my mom, and my
Trailer
mom beat
trash.
my ass. And she
Wow.
told me, you deal with those girls. So the next day on the way to school, I put a cinder block under some leaves on the side of the road.
Holy shit.
And the 3 girls followed me home again. They had done it twice, and this was the 3rd
Yeah.
time. They followed me home again, and I picked the biggest one, and I picked up that cinder block, and I swung, and I knocked that bitch out. You know
Yeah,
what?
nice.
Those 3 girls were some of my best friends after that,
Yeah.
because I stood up for myself. I've
Nice.
never lost a fight because I don't give up. You have to kill me for me to lose a fight.
Right. Right on, Black man. That's
Well,
great.
because my mom would beat the fuck out of me if I came home and said
Ain't no
I got my
pussy
ass
ever
beat.
gonna fucking tell a
Be like,
Mongo
what
or
the
anybody
fuck?
what to fucking do. She knows
Be like, what
that.
the
My daughter
fuck,
does
Nikki?
her.
You're not repping
That's
me right.
a
You're letting
fucking
people
lie.
kick
You
your
just
ass.
said right there, Nikki, telling Haga that because Haga knows the fucking truth about that shit.
Black Widow, I remember the first fight. I remember when I went to like, I went to kindergarten school, and I got hit with the steel lunchbox, knocked out, and that was
Oh,
the
no.
last fight I ever lost. I'll never forget that. That was
He
hardcore.
is ugly. Well, thank you.
I never got into any
Claim to
fights
be
when I was
pretty.
in school or college. I learned to fight after that. And
Yeah.
I learned quick, and I learned fast, and I learned hard.
Yeah.
I only ever had a
Day.
fight as an
All you think about is filling your fucking fat
fella.
face.
I had a
Your
girl
goddamn hips are so fucking
bar
big,
and
Nick. You fucking
fight.
spread over the goddamn chair.
I pulled my
Lose some
arm
weight,
back
bitch.
to her, and security picked me up like monkeys in a barrel.
Right
You
on.
fat
Hey, robot.
fucking goddamn trailer trash, bitch.
I probably whooped more school teachers than I have people on the streets,
Yeah, there you go.
protecting my children from them.
No,
That's why I can't stand that green thing. Because
no.
I whoop bitches just like her. Every fucking school year, I whooped them just like her
I beat the
for
boys.
putting their
I didn't
hands
beat the
on my
girls.
children.
I'm not beating on women.
I
I'll
would have
beat on
killed somebody, seriously, over my children.
Nah, I beat on men. I won't beat on women. Women are too fucking
Me
evil.
either. I hurt women. But
No, women
the
are
last
too
fight I
evil. They
got
grab
into,
my hair,
I
and that just
was
brings me
forced to
closer
kick her
to you.
ass, you
For
know.
my hands to get around your throat and your fucking eyes. If I get your eye, that's it.
No,
It's
I
over.
know your style. You're hardcore, man. You're
I've had to be hardcore. My entire fucking life, I've had to be hardcore.
She had
Yeah.
I
kids
don't
to
know how to
raise
be. I
by
don't know how to
herself.
be. Tracy.
I'm not hardcore. I was just more afraid of my mama than I was anybody else, and still am.
My mama was
Tracy.
Big Bad Bev in this town.
Tracy. Seal Hater has known me since 1988.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good to know.
He sounds like what's his face? Or sorry, not what's his face. I don't mean to say that.
No, I know who he's. Yeah, he does sound like somebody else. And I called him by that name when the first time I saw him on somebody's panel, because I thought it was him when I went in there.
Right.
Who was that, Seal, that I called you? I can't remember. His voice does sound exactly like somebody else.
He sounds like
Go
Saint
ahead,
James.
Kat. I'm sorry.
You sound
I'm
like
sorry.
Saint James. Saint James.
That little Toto dog.
No. Who was it I called you, Seal? Because I come in and said hi to you, remember? And I called you that other name.
Oh, I don't remember the other
I don't
name.
remember either. But then I figured out, oh no, it's freaking Seal. Fuck. I didn't look at it was one of them where they don't show the names under the icons. And I didn't. Yeah. And all I heard was your voice, and I thought you were this other person. And it's somebody I liked, and I said hello. And you go like, who are you talking to? I'm the only one up here. Yeah. But that was I remember that day.
Yeah, I've known you a long time. So
I don't care.
I know who I thought you was. I thought you were Larry H. from Guest Mob. You
Oh,
talk just
okay.
like Larry H. from Guest Mob. I swear you do.
Never
Your
liked
voice,
never
your
trusted.
voice.
And I
Stella,
only shook hands with the devil to get fucking
Stella,
married.
you've met way more people than I have online.
You
even
I
are
get
on
around.
one.
Let's put
Yeah.
it
I don't
that
know how
way.
you keep
You've
track of
always
everybody,
been a
Stella.
piece
You
of
know,
shit.
like
That's why you
everybody
have
on
fucking
YouTube.
man.
Well,
That's why
according to
you
people in my
exactly.
community, I'm supposed to have dementia. I don't
Okay.
write a thing down. I just have things in memory.
Play
And
your little fucking
voices,
games.
voices is the
Fucking
number one thing I
Trailer Trash
remember
Crew.
better than
Yeah.
anything is
Yeah.
because from being in chat rooms and things all over for many years, I've just
Yeah.
learned to recognize people by the voice.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
So
That's what I'm saying. You sound like Saint James.
Oh, okay.
Me.
Well, hey,
And
Kathy.
even if you are, it doesn't really matter.
No, I mean, I'm
No,
not him,
he's
but
still hater. I've known him, like I said, I've known him since I think he started online in '87, but I started in '88, and that's when I met him. We
yeah.
met in the gaming. We
I
met in the gaming
Oh,
community.
yeah. Yeah, a long time
Stella,
ago.
I can't play games.
Stella, I'm
I
gonna
don't play
go ahead
games.
and drop down because I don't have a microphone that allows me to talk when other people are talking, so I'm just gonna keep breaking up. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Hey,
step down.
Nice meeting you,
hey,
Stella.
baby.
hey,
Well,
Nikki.
I love you. I love you, Happy.
Nikki.
Thanks for coming out.
It was nice to
You
meet you,
have
Seal Hater. Love
Yeah,
you, Pat.
thank
Love you,
you.
Stella.
I
Nice
love
Nice
to
you
to
too.
meet
meet
you,
you.
Tracy.
You need earset loving.
Great videos.
I'm probably gonna jump off myself in a minute or two, but yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways, that's
Willie, I don't run with them
I
people.
always love it when you come up, Seal. You
Yeah.
know that. I love
Yeah.
having you on my panel.
I
I
don't
love
run with
talking
them
to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out there with the problems you're having. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the Tracist. Proud of it.
But I don't know. I've never met
I'm gonna
half
have it
of these
tattooed on
people
me.
in your chat before, and I'm just telling the truth. You know?
Well, our community is well known for being a bunch of Billy badasses, okay? And,
Okay.
because of the way we handle things,
Yeah.
pretty
Well,
much.
you know I'm badass. I mean, I
Because,
was.
online, there's only so much you can do,
Yeah.
other than
Right.
sit there and type somebody a black eye, be a keyboard warrior,
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
like
type,
the fucking
I don't type
country
black
fucking
eyes
trailer
very
trash is trying
well.
to do.
Mhm.
It's all right. Drop kicker little dog across the trail's heart.
But anyways, I don't know. It's just interesting. That
Do
I
you remember? Phil
Now you
remembers.
wound
He
Tracy
was
up for the
around
whole
back in the
day.
day.
Rest in peace,
Listen,
puppy.
no, the internet was supposed to be free. Remember that, Seal?
Oh yeah.
When
Of
it
course
first
it
came
is.
out, it was
Yep.
supposed to be free to everybody.
Yeah,
Right.
well, I remember having to go on the internet and paying what, net zero, was it?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
Net
I think that was
Zero.
the first
There was
one.
Yahoo.
That
There
was
was
Yahoo, but I'm talking about
AOL.
the internet service.
I used free internet for years. I'd go in a grocery store, Walmart, and pick up their disc. Here, free internet for 30 days or 90 days or whatever. And
Nah,
I
you got
had a whole bunch. I just shuffled through them. I've used free internet for years
Yeah.
when I first started out.
I don't have the
Until they quit
tenacity
giving out the disc and the free links and stuff to get the
I'd rather
freebie
just
shit.
fuck up fucking cash. I pay
I know
$100
you didn't probably pay either, Seal. You wasn't stupid.
Oh, no, I used Net Zero and then bypass the advertisement.
Yeah,
Definitely.
there you go. Bypass the advertisement and then you zipped right into fucking Yahoo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's how we all did it.
Yeah.
But back in the day, we fought a little different than we do nowadays. It's
Oh,
changed.
yeah.
It's actually changed quite a bit.
Exactly.
But I've had IC3 feds sent to my home twice in 3 years. Back when Seal and I were fornicating out in the gaming world.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I earned their respect as well. When they left, you know what they said to me? I'm impressed. That was their only words they had to say to me when they left. After they searched my entire network, which contained about 8 computers and server. Okay.
Yeah, back in the Napster days, yes.
Yes. Oh God. Yes. I use Napster. I got
never did
my proggies from the Dark Underground and places
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? A video game?
No. Well, no. We played in a gaming community, but the tools we used to fight our battles we got from the dark. I still have those tools. In fact,
Oh shit, those are bad. Yeah.
the bombs, the botters, the all that shit. Y'all
Yeah.
probably don't know anything about any of this because
Yeah.
this was way back in our days.
Yeah.
I've got copies of every one of them on disc, saved to disc.
Oh man, those things are bad.
Well, I hope you don't live to see your birthday on Saturday either.
Hey,
I hope a Mack truck fucking hits you when you cross the street with your little Toto dog.
Hey, Stella, you remember the flooding of the chat rooms?
Well, yeah, that was called scrolling, and I was also in the scrolling club.
Oh yeah, I was.
Oh, where you fill the chats full of stupid shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you see them. You see the IP2s coming in, Jose's and different ones, and typing the same shit over and over and over.
Yeah,
but listen,
scrolling.
No, scrolling. Okay, but get this. I reprogrammed the bots. I could run mine for 24 hours nonstop. I added more bots into the box before I set it off. Hey, and mine was emojis, Tracy. But you had to type all the emojis in by code. You couldn't just go click an emoji and it go in. You had to type in the code for the emoji. There's lists of codes out there for all the emojis. You can go look them up. But YouTube doesn't allow you to type in the code and the emoji appear. They don't do that here. They don't let you program fuck in here.
But you know, like if you ran that shit nowadays, this whole channel would be like connection like gone.
IP2 and shit, that's all kids, ain't it?
Mostly. It's all young people.
IP2 is like they're just a bunch of punks. It's
punks with keyboard.
They don't have no skills, Tracy, if you know what I mean by skills. They know how to go out and do something stupid, and make a little content, but they don't got skills like what I'm talking about skills.
Yeah, no, they don't. They're a bunch of kids.
The stuff we're talking about, Tracy, is like heavy computer crap, dude.
Oh yeah,
it
fucking blows me out of the water. I'm lucky to get on goddamn StreamYards off fucking link.
But Steele and I had a blast. We tore some shit up back in the day.
While Nikki's passing out her little fucking hearts. Kitty cat heart. All these little hearts. I love you too. But guess what? That bitch don't love herself. How the fuck she gonna love anybody else?
She's gonna help me get a community page so you can see Canada. Come on.
But now there are some people in YouTube that I've noticed have some skills. I can spot the skills a mile away. I've seen them actually go in. Like if you're playing a video or whatever up on your stream, I've seen them come in, take that over, take it down and run their own video in its place. I've seen it. I know who's got skills in YouTube and who don't. I've took most of them out.
Yeah, there you go.
Then believe me, I'll find where you're buried so I can piss on it.
Antoine, hey, Cat, Antoine's got skills. But his skills are not up to par. Okay, he's slow.
I tried to tell him. We were trying to help him.
I just need to teach him how to reprogram his bots. That's all I need to do. And he could be really good. He could be really good. But he is good. Do not get me wrong. He is good.
Yeah, he does what he does. But it's one of them. He should listen to you, and therefore he can grow. But he's just being stupid. He's a kid.
Yeah, he came in my chat one day to show me his skills. Okay,
you just fuck anything, won't you, Nikki?
But anyway, Cat, remember the day he came in my chat to show me his skills, and I told him, I said, "Look, dude,
you were all trying to help him."
I
fuck
said, I
does it?
need to teach you the modern day way to use
Motherfucker, is that
your
what your
skills
dog
that you
does to
already
you?
have.
You
He
It
straighten
was
hasn't,
her
you
he
out
and
of
hasn't, he
bed
hasn't
Shockwave.
so
bothered
you
me
can fucking
since.
go to sleep at night
Right.
rest.
You and Shockwave and all of you were trying to help him do the breaking down the code.
You fucking piece of
I
shit.
tried
But
to
he
tell
didn't.
him, but he just
Really
He
wouldn't
won't
tried.
listen.
He's not there yet,
But
Stella.
he's a gamer. He just
Yep.
likes to sit, play his games 24/7. You
Yep.
know, I doubt he sleeps very much because he's always
Nope.
gaming. But he's actually a nice looking young man.
Drop
You know,
No.
and he appears to be pretty intelligent.
No. No.
The weird thing now, Stella, is everybody's on cell phone, so it's like so easy to.
I'm on my laptop.
You know what I mean?
I have my laptop out here.
Yeah,
I find it easier, Tracy.
it's very
It's still in my fucking
dangerous.
waterbed.
Cell phones are dangerous.
They are. They'll fry your brain.
They're the best thing since. As long as you get
That's
the
why I
best
said
ones
for
they
Nikki
make.
next time, try finding
Yeah, right.
pair headset phone.
iPhone.
I don't know. I'm just saying they're very.
Well, Hog Ann whipped her boobs
They-
out, and I
Yeah,
swear to God,
Ability of battery.
they hung to her
in
fucking.
years, this
They
bitch
hung down
fucking
below
yeah,
her kneecaps,
down the
Tracy.
goddamn beach.
I gotta grab a smoke. I'll be right.
Did you see Hog Ann's
All right.
tits?
Get a
They
coffee
were
while you're-
hanging below her walking. She didn't have a bra on. They were hanging down, honestly, to her kneecaps. I'm
She's
not
old.
exaggerating.
She's a big woman. She's got big tits. Of course they're gonna hang to the floor when you get that old. She's in her 50s.
Oh, well, mine don't. Mine are still, I showed mine yesterday. Mine are still, I mean, I didn't show everything. I showed, you could see the
I
bulb.
want to see mine.
No, I've seen yours, girl.
right.
Don't get me struck. I've seen Tracy naked from head to foot.
Fucking right. Been to YouTube jail for it twice.
But I'm 67, and I got, mine aren't little, mine are up there. They're decent. But mine they just don't droople down, way down. I tease and I say they do, but they don't.
At least my ass ain't as
I
fat as
tease about
yours,
tucking mine in my knee socks all the time, but they really don't hang down like
I've
that.
never wore a bra in my life. Mine don't sag, and I've never wore a bra in my life. Well, maybe with a dress to go out to a fucking.
Let me see if I can get my picture up, dog style. I'll see if I can. I'll show you. Let me check something here.
Is that your mug shot?
That's my mug shot right there.
Oh, damn. And you were smiling. See, I smile from my mug shots too.
Well, I wasn't afraid of jail.
No,
I went right on in there with my head high and proud.
See, even my brother tells me I got nice tits. Capital nice tits. Thank you.
Nice tits. Oh, wow.
Nice. Big
I was-
fucking, and they're pierced and tattooed.
Whoa.
Well, one's
I was
pierced.
emphasizing
I
a
ain't
nice.
don't touch the right side. Right side, right hand to God. You never tattoo on the right side of your body. That's God's side. The hellion only the left side. Never
What
tattoo.
are you
Side.
doing? Nikki's being rude to you.
Nikki's a fucking trailer trash cunt, and I'm gonna drop kick her fucking little dog.
I'm just saying, Trace, she's being weird.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, because my family is affiliated with something that shouldn't be.
I
Well, they're not.
understand. I get
They're
it.
old. I grew up.
America,
with the
calm
Ku-
down.
No, I grew up with the Ku Klux Klan, and I'm fucking proud of my
Yeah.
family. I'm proud of my heritage.
Well, they're
I'm
out here
proud of being
too.
white, blue-eyed, and blonde-haired. There you,
You
go,
can't help
baby.
that though.
Look at
There's
them.
my boobies. And see
There,
that
look
they're
at that.
pretty. They're not wrinkledy. They're not, what do you call that when you get those lines when you get,
Elongated.
yeah.
Yeah, see, Nikki, that's what good-looking tits look like. Go get a goddamn breast reduction or some fucking shit. And while you're at it, get your goddamn glucose or whatever the fuck you got in that ass sucked out too. You fucking
Here, I'll show you
whore.
better.
You go show me yours?
Don't mess with America.
There's a pussy.
Oh yeah, I'll
she's
show you my
showing her
cat.
pussy.
Showing
God
you her
dang.
pussy.
That's an American cat.
That cat
What's
looks like
that?
he'd bite the fuck out of you with them ears back like that.
That's Lilith. Yeah.
I bet Lilith would bite you. I know
She
my
will.
cat.
She's a
My
hunter.
dog bites me. Everything
So-
bites me.
If she can make it through a hurricane, hey, you can too.
Yeah, that's really her tits, dog. Style.
Yeah, that was really me.
That's
it-
her boobs.
Go watch my live stream yesterday, Hoodoo. Shit.
I watched it. I ran through it three times the speed. It's to catch up on the fucking bullshit I missed for 5 days.
Yeah, you can usually catch up on it all in mine. Mine does a lot of the.
And I got bored listening to fucking radio. Matter of fact, he's on the
And
other.
you can see my tit tat, my butterfly tit tat down on my left boob. I've got a tit tat.
Mine says a touch of class with the yellow rose and then the nipples pierced.
Yeah, well,
have yellow
I didn't
roses.
get my nipples pierced. My tattoo dude died before I got to get mine pierced. So.
Good, be glad you didn't, man, because I tell you what, going down the highway at 75 miles an hour on a fucking motorcycle and now it rain gets cold, I pulled over to a goddamn rest area and made a brother fucking suck my tit until that fucking rain got warm again.
Mm.
You
I never thought about that, but you're correct because I've got a lot of face jewelry.
painful job.
Angie, you better not have been looking at my boobs. That was supposed to be a surprise for you.
Some fucking doofus said they
That
was.
it's going to be. That was a surprise for Pangy when I meet him. Me and
That's
Pangy's
Pansy.
meeting soon.
Pansy, be careful.
Yeah, I don't want you
Oh, down there.
peeking ahead of time. There's Peepser.
Never mind,
Pansy was with me at the water last
Yeah,
night.
say hello to the world. Hello, everybody. Yeah,
Hello, everybody.
That's the best you got. That's the best you got.
Hi, from Canada.
Hey, from Canada.
Yeah, what up?
Yep. Now
We get-
Peeps has got the rack. Yep. I wish I had Peeps's rack. But mine's only actually I need a triple D because a double D they're getting too tight around now or something and they ooze out and fall out the top of my brassiere. So I really need a triple D, I think.
You're
Really?
missing people here, actually. Nikki, I thought it was Becker.
Kat, do you have problems with broads too?
Pardon?
Oh yeah, ain't no way I could wear a C cup. Oh my God. Man, that
Please
shit.
stop.
I can't even get C cups to cover my nipples.
Wow.
Do I have a problem with bras? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, so I mean, do you have problems with the, putting on? Hey, would you go non-bra or
Yeah, because they're constrictive. They told you
right.
a long time ago, like just to, that's why a lot of girls wear bathing suits
Yes.
as tops, right? Or like the halter, like I wear right now. It's
Yes, Nikki.
I know.
yeah, I don't. Otherwise, it's like really tight around our rib cage,
I love you.
Okay.
and it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's like guys
All right.
wear a jock strap all day, right?
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, most guys they don't understand this kind of stuff.
Some guys need a bra, all right?
Yeah, well, I don't. I mean, I go topless
They
in
need-
the summer.
I think some guys need to put the shirt on. Like seriously, we don't want to look at your boobs, your man boobs, your movie,
Yep.
whatever.
But my
Like,
thing is I'm fixing to be 68 years old in September.
Oh,
And
wow.
I had boobs. My
Congratulations.
boobs look like boobs of an 18-year-old, okay?
we
All
can
right,
go
nice.
around topless around here, but I have yet to
Right.
see anybody go around
And I would
a
go
woman
topless
with no
at the
shirt.
bike rallies. I jump on the back of a Harley and I ride through town with my tits out and I get my Jerry beads. 10
Can't
cent
do that
Jerry
around
beads. I get my Jerry beads every year.
We go
Nice.
to jail every time we fucking show tits now. Leaving up at
Well,
Oh,
during the
they
bike
might do it
rallies,
right.
they let you.
No,
Uh,
they
in,
don't.
State
in
pride.
Hot Springs, they do. Come to
No,
Hot
no, I'm
Springs.
saying here, up in
Oh,
New
the end
Hampshire,
of August, we'll have
down in
another.
Daytona, they'll
We
fucking.
already had our June rally.
Hey,
I wasn't there for it, but hopefully, I could be there maybe for the one the end of August. Around
Trey,
the time they had the fair, they always had the bike rally right around the time the fair stops. I think.
I went to the Daytona bike thing, and I swear to God, I never thought I'd say this. It was
Yeah.
like n- they were all 70-year-old women, topless, driving
Well,
Harley Davidson
well, the
Tyco
bikers,
Town.
all the bikers, the old school bikers, they're all old people. They're my age or
Of
older.
course they are, yeah. And I got down there, I was like, holy shit. I was like, whoa. I was like, man, I never thought
And
I'd
if you
see
do
so
see
many.
any young ones, it's because that particular biker happened to have a young girlfriend or whatever, a
Yeah,
young wife. Yeah.
yeah.
And that's the only time you really see any young boobs.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Oh, and people were sitting lined up and down Central Avenue, the biggest highway in the town, right?
Right.
Sitting in their chairs, and they were just a clapping. I'm going down through there, hanging on, got my knees wrapped around this dude's hips, trying to hang on, while I got
Yeah.
my hands in the air, waving and going, hell yeah, flop them boobs, baby.
Yeah, right.
Nikki, you got
That's
peanut
funny
butter on
as
your
hell.
pussy, you fucking.
Oh
you
no, and the police
Klingon
don't
shit
even
on
stop
butter
them for
on your pussy.
speeding. I hopped on my friend's Harley. The next thing we know, we were busting over 100 mile an hour down Central Avenue. The cops don't mess with the bikers during the bike rally at all. Fuck off.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't.
Excuse me. Oh my God.
How come, Nikki, you're not up here? Nikki, get up here.
But she won't come up here because I'm up here.
Why?
Nikki doesn't get on
Fucking
panels for
trailer
people she
trash
doesn't
cunt.
like.
Oh, you don't want to share space?
But that's the truth.
I have
though.
no problem with it. All I
Oh,
know is she
God.
puts peanut butter on her pussy.
No,
so
I
a little
understand that.
Toto fucking lick it so she can go to sleep with a smile. And she's probably one of them
Oh my
lap
God.
lickers. Yeah, she
I don't
fucking
know.
ride down in a heartbreak and fucking spread peanut butter all
Red, you would look good with blue hair. Red Road wants to do her hair. You would look good with that really
red?
dark,
Oh
that
my
really
God, I love
dark,
Red Road.
either dark
I love
blue or
her
that
video.
great purple hair.
Indigo.
I learned so much.
She
off
wouldn't look
Yeah,
good with
that-
a light.
that
She's like
violet.
me.
I
She's
do. I
native. She
love
wouldn't
red.
look good in
I'm
a
sorry.
light pink hair. It just don't suit us. Period.
No, I
No,
did
do it
mine
to
red.
be
And I didn't like it.
violet.
I almost tore my hair off when I did that. I don't think I'll ever go red again. I got a box of that shit.
Oh, Tracy, I'm fixing to do my hair in a color called cherry red. I've never done red hair yet.
I can't see you a fucking redhead.
Well, I'm going to try it. If I don't like it, I can color it over with black.
Oh, all right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, simple as that.
Very cool. Oh, cool, Stella. You should try it.
Yeah, Willy Wonka, he's sucking right on that fucking goddamn pussy lip of fucking Nikki's. Yeah, you fucking Klingon motherfucker, Willy is. Yeah, Willy's a fucking Klingon. He's always licked up to her fucking asshole. He'd like nothing better than to fuck the shit out of Nikki. He's been in love with Nikki since day fucking
And
one.
love it. I was the one that timed you
he'd
out,
lick the
by the
peanut
way.
butter off that twat.
Willy Wonka did not time you out earlier. I did. Love it. Love it.
You got,
I don't
you
even
got
know you. I hold my stuff. I count for what I do. That wasn't Willy Wonka. That was me.
That bitch.
Fact.
Step it.
So you apologize to Willy Wonka because Willy Wonka wasn't not the one that timed you out. It was me.
Willy's just a Klingon for Nikki. That's all. That's
Well, I
more
like
than
Willy
what I
Wonka,
mean.
but I'm not going to let Willy Wonka take the heat for something I
No,
did.
he didn't do it. No,
No,
Willy
he didn't.
He's
I
too
did.
busy bashing my ass right now.
You know, you should just
Oh,
apologize.
Willie says, I got you this time, though. Ha ha. Willie did reach out there then because he got blamed for something he didn't do.
Ass, did he?
See, hey, Ginger.
Yeah. Yeah, Willie ain't nothing but a Nicky Klingon. He's probably fucking the axle underneath her goddamn trailer, wishing he could stick his dick through the goddamn floorboard so she could lick the head of it every once in a while. I ain't putting up with your fucking punk ass mouth. You can say what the fuck you want, and I'm gonna come back every goddamn time because I ain't afraid of you fucking keyboard warrior motherfuckers. You fucking goddamn Klingon fucking trailer.
Well, they played their game and they tried to divide.
Oh, they do, don't they?
And they tried it, and it almost worked.
Almost.
Tracy and I had a big battle there for a while until we figured out what was really going on.
That's right. Stella and I got to fucking talking and went, whoa. And then Tally had to tell on himself.
Yep, Tally told on himself.
Told on himself since Trey, I got to apologize to you for something. I said, what? He said, I'm the one who put that email out. I'm the one who
I told you he did.
I'm the one who fucking goddamn did and said it was real. I'm the one who said that Stella was stealing from you. I'm the one who put all that bullshit out to break your friendship up. And I'm sorry. Do you accept my apology? And I said, yes. Because you told
Tracy, do you know how I knew he did it? I didn't realize that you could forge an email like that. I didn't think about it, rather. I knew it a long time ago, but I didn't think about it. But he sent me an email, Tally did, coming from YouTube, saying that something, I can't remember if I struck his channel or he struck mine, one or the other. But see, I get those letters constantly, right? Yep. So I know when YouTube sends you a letter, they say Dear Stella on them. They got a name. His letter he showed had no name. It just said Dear. He forgot to put the name in there. He fucked up. And that's how I caught on to what he was doing. So when you get these emails, Tally does them and Tally sends them out, right?
Yeah.
To do the divide and conquer thing.
Yeah.
And anyway,
this old lady's a hard-working fucking broad.
Right, but I knew by the way the email was worded and written, it did not come from YouTube. I get plenty of them. Believe me, I get struck constantly, and I fight them and I win the strikes. That's just it. But I know what they look like when you get them, okay? Because I'm kind of an expert on them now.
Please,
and the first thing I noticed is it didn't have my name on it.
Get a life, will you? You fucking Willy Wonka. Get a fucking, grow some balls, will you?
Stella, it kind of reminds you of those old emails they used to get on the copyright strikes on the,
Jesus Christ.
Remember the, digital rights?
Oh, yeah. They permanently banned over 100 of my names at one time. Several of them were paid for, but not by cash. I paid for them by using those Coke tabs where you got the free club accounts.
What it is. Right. Is that why you
and I was paying for clubs so I could get some of them so I could get in the club rooms,
No, I'm talking about like the digital rights management in the old days.
Oh, do you not remember the moderators? No, they had moderators. Listen, that would come in the chat rooms from AOL and from the 2 or 3 places. Well, I would clone them sometimes, and I would follow them to the rooms they went to. I would follow them around room to room to room until they went. One day they went into a Linux only room. Okay, so I had to go. No, I had to go boot my Linux up. But I went in there. I went right in there where that bot was, and it was a training class. So guess what? I sat there and learned a lot.
Table at the bar, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, in the old days, that was all bullshit.
You're a cum dumpster. That's right.
And then they were all like running on the ISPs back then.
Only whores get fucked.
Well, I called them up and I told them, and I said, your website's being hacked. And they go, oh, no, it's not. It's not possible. So I proved to them. I
Yeah,
proved
yeah.
to them that it was. Okay? And then there wasn't nothing they could do about it but shut down every Tuesday morning for maintenance. And every Tuesday morning, as soon as maintenance was over, I filled their chat rooms up with my names. Filled them every one up. Nobody was in there but me. Unless I let them come in.
I don't know if you remember this, Stella. Do you remember Pirate Bay?
That's right.
I don't know. I had most of my problems was with that freaking fat bitch that lived out there in Woodstock outside Atlanta, and that some dude named Rick. I think he was in a wheelchair. I don't even think he could walk.
No, get this. I'm gonna say this online. I don't give a fuck. Right before the FBI shut down on Pirate Bay, I'm sitting talking to the people running piratebay.org.
Oh, and do you remember Chris?
Yeah.
The feds showed up at Chris's house too.
No. Listen, I'm gonna tell you a story. He's smoking a cigarette. He's got a goddamn motherboard sitting out on the table, and he goes and he's flicking ashes on this thing, like flicking ashes on the computer. And he goes, the FBI's coming to my house in about 2 minutes. He goes, leave your shit up. All of a sudden, FBI shuts down Sweden, and they all went to jail. You know what I mean? And I'll never forget that. I was on a live stream with them, and I think they're all out of jail now. But anyways, he's showing where the other servers are, like all over the country.
Oh yeah, well, back then that game site, everybody thought they only had one server. They had 25 servers. That's how many they had. I used them all. I used them all.
No, you know how much money they had on that?
Well, at that time they had only 25. That's all they had.
No, they had more money than Google has right now. Like they had.
Yeah, and what's the name of that? Who owns them now? I done forgot that.
I don't know.
Let me think. I'll think and I can tell you. No, because they sell a lot. They sell a lot of games.
What's
EA Games owns it now.
Oh, really? But the weird thing, right, is like Netflix and all those companies wanted to buy them before they went to jail. But the weird thing is he's sitting there smoking a cigarette on the shitty motherboard, you know, and going, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to fucking jail.
Well, if you know you're going, there's no sense. Peeps is a virgin.
But they showed up at my house.
No way, I'm not.
And Tracy. No, listen. Yeah. I was growing weed. I had weed growing in flower pots by my front door, by my back door, and I was drying a huge stack of weed on top of the computer where they had to sit down at to put their disc in to scan my network, right?
Yeah.
And the Fed dude looks over at me, and he goes, "I'm here for only one thing only, and that's your internet activity, okay?" And he looked back at the weed, and he looked back at me to let me know he wasn't there about my fucking weed, okay?
I already told you, Nikki, I'm racist as all get out. I just don't.
All this weed talk, I need to smoke. Yeah,
right.
Me too. I'm gonna smoke too. Let's all get out, y'all. Let's all just have. Okay, ready, Tracy? 3, let's all smoke 2, a bowl. 1. Fire up your dang shit. Go. Yep. Let's all have a community toke out. We need one. We need a community toke out right now. We could take a breath. Take a breath, everybody, and then we'll start at it again. Okay. Tracy, you got your paraphernalia right there.
God damn it! See, I got my dope. I got my
rolling.
I grabbed the roach. It's good shit.
But I've met a lot of our people from the old days that I brought them into YouTube, and some of them, like Sean, I just found him in YouTube. He was already here when I got here.
Oh, really?
I found Burns. Burns was a badass back in the day. He don't mess around. He don't fight with nobody no more. I guess he got too old. He got
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
that
but
crack
he,
killing, Brian.
Actually, I
You're
remember
wrong
him.
about that.
yeah. He went by Yankee, my cranky, and then he was Phil the Burn, BERN. And let's see, I don't know. He had a bunch of names. I was the puppet master. That's what I went by all
I
the
don't
time.
think
That was my
Yeah.
name.
Yeah,
And,
I know you. Yeah,
but
I mean,
I still to this day have my account as Lipstick Hick, by the way, in there.
I still got mine. I haven't logged in there in forever.
Well, the reason I lost a bunch of my accounts was because when I quit that internet, I dropped that internet service I had. I was using 10 of their email accounts, and so
Yeah.
I lost those 10, which went to some of my names that were in there. I can no longer get into the emails to log back into the account. So if I go back in, I'll just have to make more. I do have one though. I do have my Lipstick Hick still in there.
Does that site still work?
Mickey, go
Yes, but nobody goes there anymore. After
I'll
you
go-
and I, after you and I tore that place apart, hardly
Shit.
no one goes in there anymore. There's no fighting. There's no nothing. It's boring as fuck.
Yeah.
I stopped in there a couple times, took a peek around, went to the old rooms. Nobody there.
Yeah. It's just Nikki and Willy Wonka going back and forth with their fucking insults. It's because they only
But
got
I did try to warn them.
Morphodite and
I
Trailer
even called them on the phone and tried to warn them what I was going to do. But they didn't believe me. And they blew it off.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is true, Ellie. This was a lot of fun back then. You would have really liked it. You really would have liked it.
Remember that one guy? I forget what the fuck his name was. And he was a great guy, and I was gonna meet him, and then like we got into the stupidest fight. Remember those days like Stella where you didn't say like good game back or something, they get all pissed off.
Oh, I know, and I never said it. I never said shit like that. I didn't tell nobody good game. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I remember that though.
Yeah, they get mad if you didn't tell them good game because they won.
Yeah.
Boy, I got Willie on stirred up. He's writing paragraphs.
But we really, Ellie, back in the day, Seal and I really had it. We had the best time.
Oh God,
it was harmless fun.
Period.
You know, it really was. For a while, until somebody gets pissy and their depends overflows and they call the IC3 on you. And then, like I said, you know, they sent them to my house and Chris's house on the same day that second time.
Yeah. Oh God, that was crazy.
But Chris would come in there and scream out some crazy shit like, kill the. He was Obama. It was in back then. The last time I saw this, he would come in there. He'd say, "Kill that in Obama." Remember? And that's the first thing he'd say as soon as he entered chat.
I lost $100 bet on that. I thought that president would be dead in a year. I did. I swear to God, I thought somebody would annihilate.
I didn't think he'd get elected.
Oh no, I knew he would. Because he was picked.
Is Tracy from the Northeast?
No,
Tracy's from Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, really? I am too.
He's from Boston, Tracy.
He ain't living there now. He ain't got the fucking.
Do you remember Fark U2? FARCA.
Yeah, I remember Fark U2.
He's in Boston. It's where he lives. He works on computer server rooms. That's what he does. He goes in there and repairs servers.
Smart man, huh?
He's one of my computer geek friends.
Yeah,
I've actually spoke to him on the phone years and years. I probably still have his old phone number. Probably ain't no good, but
no, it's still the same probably. I'll call you. I'll call you again. So one of these days.
Okay. Will you call me anytime you want?
Yeah.
You can call Stella day and night. She'll answer.
send me like your phone number if you get a new cell or something. I'll give you a call.
Hang on, no, here, I'll put it, let me just put it into the private chat.
Mm.
Everybody's got it in there anyway, so it doesn't
We all
matter.
have it.
All right.
Everybody's got my number.
Everybody's got my number. my
Everybody knows
address.
where I live, anyways.
I got nothing to hide.
Yeah. I'll put my number in. You got it, probably.
But see, there's my number
Ellie,
for you, baby.
who the fuck are you?
Yeah, like
Alright.
I said, everybody in here's got everybody in YouTube's got my number.
Yeah, I'll give you
My
a ring.
number,
Fuck you, Ellie.
my number come out public information when I was
Oh,
arrested.
you got another Klingon gathered to your little nest. Nikki.
God, that
Whatever
goes
you
way
know.
back though. It's been a long time.
You got
since I
fucking-
talked to you.
You got Willy Wonka hanging off of one goddamn pussy lip, and now you got.
I
Ellie.
think Ellie and Dog Style's probably the only two in here that ain't got my phone number.
Oh, really? Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
they'll get it eventually.
Yeah, if they need it, they'll text one of us and ask for Stella's number.
Yeah, just ask because they know I don't
Yeah,
care who
Stella
you
get
get to.
permission for us to give it out.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah,
Because I don't
that was a
care.
long time ago.
You know.
That was a long
I'm just
time ago.
saving it to a text file. You want my number?
Just text me and say this is Seal Hater, and I'll know. I'll add you to my contacts. That way, if you do try to call me, it won't kick you out under their spam thing.
Yeah.
If you're in my contacts, just text me and I'll add you to contacts when I get off of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stella's
yeah,
one-
Just say this is Seal Hater. That's all you got to say.
All right. Sounds good. No, I'm still on landline. You know that, so.
Oh, my daughter's on landline. She can't even call me on the
Mhm.
phone.
No,
Hell, I had to
right.
have my bail bondsman to call her to help me get out of jail
What
because
do
the
you
thief
mean?
stole my bank cards
You
and I
mean?
didn't have any money.
Hey, Stella.
Huh?
What do you mean she couldn't call out of a landline to get a hold of
She
a damn
can't. She
bill?
can't. She doesn't have long distance.
Oh, she just got a welfare phone.
$10
$10
yeah,
phone.
no, it's something with the Indians. It's not the other thing.
Yeah,
It's-
it's called a welfare phone up here.
yeah.
But
But she
$10 phone.
doesn't pay for long distance,
No.
and so so she can't even call my cell
Yeah,
phone.
it's a welfare phone.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
uses one of those what do you call it, text nows or something, and
Right.
she can text me from her Wi-Fi.
All
Right.
right.
That's how she gets a hold of me if she needs me when I'm gone.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's got a way to
Alright.
get a hold of me, but she just has to do it a different way.
So them fucking welfare phones are that limited now.
And they've been hunting my kids forever. But the thing of it is most of my kids don't. I don't think any of them even get online, and they
You know
damn
what?
sure don't come. But they damn sure don't come in YouTube.
No, they
Yeah.
damn sure do because they
You
know
know-
what their mother goes through, and they're like, "We don't want that shit."
The weird thing where I live, because I'm from
You got
Cape Cod.
pieces of shit like fucking Nikki fucking peanut butter pussy lips.
I'm from Cape Cod, Mass, and like we have no cell phone service. So like I'm on track phone, and I literally haven't paid the track phone bill in 4 years, and just because I don't get service until I get like out to the road.
Well, I had a
You-
track phone in Arkansas, and I had to go out. I had to go outside to
Doing
make a phone
Taliana
call.
Wait,
Or
what's
are
that?
you down? Are you down by Woods Hole, or are you up by?
Yeah,
Hyannis?
exactly. I'm
You're
in
in
that
Woods Hole.
area. Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
know. Down by them fucking rock cliffs.
Terry, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call
Anyways.
Jenny right away.
Woods Hole.
And
Every
it-
time
and-
I'm down the Cape, I'm on the Quabbin Reservoir.
Look
I'm
at the
No, okay.
number. See what the number Terry put in? I asked for Jenny.
Yeah, there you go.
Remember that 8765309? There was
Oh yeah.
it was a commercial or song or something.
Yeah, with
Alright.
the song.
But yeah,
But it's
Yeah,
funny
I got
though.
the
It's
number off the
the-
wall.
the-
Kinda like you get
the
Nikki's
fu-
number off the wall on the shit.
the funny thing is like I don't call a lot on my cell phone, so I get all these goddamn
Smooth.
minutes.
The dog's old and probably lost some teeth. So I'd say that fucking icky Nicky trailer trash fucking cunt pussy fucking whore peanut butter uses smooth because that little dog that needs to get drop kicked.
well,
Right.
Tracy. Now Nikki did help you trying to track all those
He
numbers.
just told me the truth was off and that I was fucking all the kinds of bullshit. Called me racist in the fucking chat. God damn it, Stella. This one, I asked her outright, is there still a truce? Did I not? She said,
No, that's not what I'm talking about, girl. Listen, no, remember when people
I
were
shook
doing
hands
all the,
with the devil to help her just like she helped me. We both got the same info fucking traded and it came up to be the same fucking thing.
yeah, it was the same person.
No, I gave her info, she gave me. I shook hands with the devil. That's all I did. And I made a fucking very goddamn video that I was shaking hands with the devil before I even shook hands with her. And I asked her today, I said, I will shut the fuck up about you and never speak your name again. Tell me if the truce is on. And if you'll go back in the chat, she said, there is no more truce. So fuck you, icky fucking Nikki. I'll see you September 16th, bitch.
Whoa.
That's the day after my birthday. I don't even know where I'm going
my
to be
birthday.
then.
I'm going to get my fucking cross done this year.
No,
The
nice.
Celtic cross all the way across the whole size of my back is going to be.
Tracy, I want one
Tracy,
too.
Ira.
Hey, if we both get one, can you get a 2 for half price sale?
No, man.
They don't do that there? Because I've been trying to get
I
mine.
go to the first tattoo parlor.
I'm getting a goth one, a goth cross.
I gotta get a nice
To go with my tramps, to match my
Tra-
tramp stamp.
Tracy, I thought like I'd hate Tracy, but actually Tracy's the coolest one I've ever met online.
Thank you very much, Seal Hater. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think you're a good guy too.
Well, I
I'm gonna
knew
be-
you all. I knew you were both from the same area. I wasn't
Yeah.
going to dox anybody by saying it. Let
We're
y'all say it
Yankees.
yourself. But
Yeah.
I knew everybody from Boston that I've ever known from Boston sticks together. Don't ask me.
we do.
It's a Boston
We do.
thing.
Massachusetts first state in the fucking.
Yeah. It's a Massachusetts thing. I don't
We're
know.
number one.
Yeah.
Whatever we do is what the fucking president does.
Yeah, I'd actually meet up with Tracy. He's pretty cool. Or she. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
I have a bad voice. God gave it to me.
Are you a woman or a man?
Oh, I'm all woman.
Oh, okay.
Believe
All right.
me, she is.
Wanna
She
see
can't
my
do it
tattoo?
right now, but she has shown her body from head to freaking foot.
Oh,
naked.
okay.
Down there.
She used to get, no, she got her channel
I wouldn't
struck.
do it.
She got all kind of shit. I know you won't get me struck, but
I won't.
we have all seen Tracy naked from
As a
head to
jailbird.
freaking foot.
I didn't
I've
know.
seen her pussy. I've seen her titties. I've seen her
My
ass.
tattoos,
I've
my
seen it
piercings,
all. Yeah,
all.
she ain't got no dick
Because
to
everybody
hide,
said I
believe
was a
me.
guy because of my fucking voice. I can't help it.
No, that's
know?
cool, dude.
Yeah,
no,
she
I
just got
mean,
like a
I
smoker's
got
voice.
it.
So when I came on YouTube, I
Yeah.
took it all off and I went to YouTube jail. And then everybody's like, oh man, I didn't get to see that video. So I did another live stream with me naked as a jaybird.
Yeah.
So everybody could see that I was born a fucking broad.
That's the reason
Yeah.
she did it. Well, see, when I first met Tracy, I went over, said hello, left her a comment. I said, I don't know. Remember, I don't know if you're male or female and don't care, but hello. You remember me saying that on a comment? I left her a comment saying that because I didn't know.
Day fucking one.
And then
Stella.
right after that, that's when she came up and just showed her whole freaking body.
Wow.
And
Well,
Yeah.
she does have nice tits, and her ass ain't bad either.
No.
I've been
Oh,
working on that. I've been getting rid of this goddamn fucking COVID goddamn 30 pounds I gained.
I know. I've got it on my front. You know,
I
when
bought
you're
that
my
dirt
age,
bike.
it goes to your
You bought
front.
that dirt bike right there.
So I've got a little, yeah, but I've got still don't have no ass. I still got big boobs. I got skinny legs, but I've got a little roll, a little 2-inch roll of, what do you call that, spare tire?
No, yeah, you better have spare tire in case you get sick.
All right, I'll be right back, man. Tracy, you're
It's
one
good
tough woman. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be right
That way
back.
you got a little bit of fucking wiggle room with the weight.
I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or not.
Man wants to bump bones.
Jose's wanting to come up evidently. I didn't see him.
I'll kill that bastard.
No, Jose, I don't think it would be a good thing for you to come up right now.
It'd be a real good time for you right now, you little piece of fucking dog
Yeah,
shit. Dump trucks coming, boy.
Jose, you can listen.
Dog
You
and
can-
all, brother.
No, let me tell Jose something. Jose, you can spread your agenda on your channel. You can't come on my panel and do it, okay?
You little fucking heathen. He's nothing but a lying fucking sponge.
Well, yeah, I don't mind letting him up, but I know what he's going to do, and it's not going to happen.
No, nipped you in the bud, Bubba. The big people are up here talking. Go find a fucking train set to play with, you little fucking ragamuffin. Dump truck's coming, boy. I hope it drags you. I got $100 out. $25 for 25-foot drug. $50 for 50-foot drug. $100. Brand new $100 bill for a 100-foot drag with a fucking dump truck, Jose. First one get you.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to find somebody giving away a winch, and I'm going to have it welded to my front bumper. I'm going to weld it on. That way, if that bitch comes off, it's going to pull bumper and all. It's going to pull everything. But I'm going to get me a big winch. I need a winch on my van. I got air shocks on the back. I can shoot it up if it brings that front end down too far. I can lower the air shocks a little bit, level the weight out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had air shocks put on the back of it for that reason.
I'm just going to get a piece of property this year and take that pop-up camper and just fucking seal it in and just make a camp.
Where are you wanting to? I'm still looking around for a piece of property in Colorado.
It'll be Massachusetts.
Oh, there we're in your area. Oh, okay.
It'll be close. So I can take Cecil.
Well, you know, I've got a place. I got a place in 3 states right now. But I do want a small piece of property. I don't care if it's a half acre to an acre. That'd be fine. But I want a piece in Colorado.
Pick up an acre here with
I got a lot of friends in Colorado, and I'd like to get some property, so I got a place to park myself. You know, that's all I need it for. It's just a place to park.
Well, Stella, you talking about RVing again?
Yeah, I go places a lot. I don't always tell them when I go because they can't wait to be able to dox me and send the police up on me for some bunk ass charges. Every year when I tag my vehicle, I get a brand new license plate because they get my number, and then they'll call the police and tell them to watch for my tag number, that I'm driving drunk or whatever it is I ain't doing, because I don't drink and drive. But they'll call them and tell them shit like that just to get me pulled over and hassled by the cops, right?
There's a cool place in Falmouth for RV.
Fucking Jose. Oh my God.
Actually, I'll call you on the phone anyways if you want to come down my way. Yeah, we'll hook up with Tracy too.
Fuck yeah, come to Massachusetts. It's expensive.
But Tracy's already told me I can come visit.
There's a place I know that's not bad. I'd actually pay for you to come.
I just need a driveway to park my van in.
Yeah.
I'll sleep in my van.
Well,
I may borrow your shower, but I won't sleep in your house. I have my own bed.
I don't know.
No, I'll stay at a campground.
But that's what I'm doing this week, Tracy. Is I've got the water ran around. I'm moving my camper a couple acres out.
Yeah, so you know that. You clean.
Yeah, I got part of it wired yesterday. And I got to wire up my 30 amp plug-in box today, and then I can connect it all up. And then I can I'm not moving my camper till I get the wiring hooked up, because I need my fan and I need my refrigerator running, right?
Are you going to run a water pipe down there?
I already got the water ran.
Oh,
have you not seen my plants? I've got 8 plants down there. They're huge now. They're like 2 feet tall already.
I can't grow a fucking dandelion. I got cactus in there, and I went to water it, and the fucking cactus rolled over on the top of the dirt just now.
Okay.
I can't even grow a cactus.
Stella, is your RV like gas or like mobile? Is it diesel or what?
No, it's gasoline. I've got a 96 E250, and it's a creepy van. It looks like one of those what do you call those? The people that It kidnaps the people. Human. It looks like a human trafficking
Human
van. I'm not lying.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
does.
No,
Running
that's cool.
whores.
And
That's
it's an XL, an extra long.
Big
And
Yeah.
patty.
so
Boy,
hang
you
on a
could
minute.
fit quite a few whores in that van. Shit.
You
You could
did
have at least 15, 20 whores stacked in that van. And
like
100
what
and
it,
have every man there satisfied.
like when you're running the van, like what are you traveling in? Like just you and your family, or
Just me and my dog. Look,
just you and your
look. Here's how big this bitch is.
yeah,
I'm 40 feet. This is my camper. This
yeah,
is my van. And
yeah,
look how long it is all the way to the back end. Look
yeah.
here. Check this out. I got
Right.
air conditioning. Look, I got
Nice.
air conditioning.
Fucking sweet
I'm trying to get up here and not dox my license plate. This side here, the only side over here that has the windows here, I keep them covered with reflectics. And the
Yeah.
only thing you can see is through my driver or passenger windows. That's it.
All right, shut the camera off so you don't talk. Just tag.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off, but I'm showing you something else. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm going for a walk. You got to give me a minute because it's about an acre. Takes me a second to get there. I walk pretty fast.
How's the tires and stuff? Is it
Brand
good?
new and brand new spare, brand new shocks, brand new tune-up, brand new oil change, brand new transmission fluid change, brand new belts, brand new hoses, brand new water pump, brand new thermostat.
Wow.
I've got an extra tune-up. I've got an extra thermostat laying in the van in case. The only thing that I haven't done is brakes.
Okay.
But so far it hasn't needed them. Nothing
Well,
works on it. My horn don't blow. My speedometer don't work. I use my Google Maps for a speedometer when I'm driving, when I'm traveling.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, but
Yeah.
the only thing you want to do, right, if you're gonna come up my way, is you want to run that shit like probably about 2:30 in the morning through New York City.
I'm gonna drive during daylight hours. By dark, I'm gonna stop for lunch, get something to eat, gas up, and then I'm gonna drive until dark 30, and I'll find a camp spot before dark.
Okay.
Now I can't see the chat if anybody's talking to me, but let me see. Can you see what I'm showing you?
Jesus.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh wait, this is not all. I'm gonna walk you through. I've got them in cages now to keep the deer and animals from getting in there tearing them. Look.
Ah, damn, woman.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not growing the max because I've got. Lori sent me some more seeds, and I'm gonna plant those. There's only 8. I'm allowed 12.
Well,
I'm allowed 6 in flower. And out here, this is where I'm bringing my camper down to.
Nice.
We got to remow. I wanted it. See where it's at now? All I get is the afternoon sun.
That's right.
So this gets the morning sun down here. That's why I've got this planted. And this is my sunflower, by the way. It's a giant sunflower.
Wow. Yeah, I can't grow a weed. I can't even grow a cactus.
Well, I'll just buy our weed if it's legal here. I mean, you don't have to bring it. Wow.
But I think that's beans. And this is stuff here that I've got to clean up. See, and this is tea. See this jar of brown shit?
Yeah.
That's Green Bicycle's tea mixed up in there. And that's what I watered it yesterday with that. I'll water it again this evening with that. And down in here, I've got some cherry seeds planted. And then over here in this other tub, I've got, I had some tomato seeds that came up and the crickets ate them. Ate every damn one of them, so I planted more.
Done with you.
Okay.
That's my tomatoes. I've got green beans growing too.
Come into your fucking house. I'm gonna fucking ask you what your.
But right out here, Tracy, I'm gonna all that area. No, I'm gonna be digging a huge garden out there.
Fucking face.
A huge garden. My dog
Take it
Let
out.
me-
I'm building a kennel for my dog.
I
My
got your
camper's
ass.
gonna go, see where this bare spot is?
No
Yeah.
My camper's gonna go like right along in here.
Yeah.
And then up here to the end of this tree line, I'm gonna build a dog kennel. You're not gonna come past, you gotta get past my dog to get to me or anything. But look,
Right.
this is what's all around me.
dog bitch.
Trees, look.
Wow.
No, because we get tornadoes bad here. So I
Yeah,
want
you
to get
do.
up in this tree line, look. And this property here goes way back there, way on the other side of those trees.
Wow, you could grow so much shit. How's the soil there?
It's a red clay. Hang on, let me see if I can get it in the picture here.
No,
When I'm
that's
out in the
okay,
sun, I
but-
can turn my camera off sometimes because it gets hot. But see,
Yeah,
it's a
looks
red
like
sand.
Looks like
Um,
sand, clay.
It's full of nutrients from what I've heard
Oh,
because
yeah?
everything just grows. You
You
drop
can grow
something
shit?
on the ground, it grows.
You got a lot of land there to grow, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her kid's got a good.
Well, this is my daughter's place, and she gave me an acre of it down here. I don't even know how much an acre is, but she said I can use an acre for myself.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! Wow.
She's got good kids because she was a good mom.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's nice.
She was a fucking good mom. I wasn't. I was a piece of shit mother.
And I'll show you here where my, let me get down here where I can show you. This right here is what I'm working. Uh-oh, I got to turn it back on.
You
Hang
got
on.
it. Kid games.
But this is my wire down right here where I'm going to wire my electric box at for the camper plug-in. And
Yeah.
it's going to go somewhere, however far it reaches, right in here somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a post in the ground, like right here,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
can mount it to it to keep it up off the ground and out of the water.
Uh-huh. But what do you get a lot of wild animals out there?
I've seen skunks. I've seen one rabbit. There are deer because I've saw the prints, the
Yeah.
hook, the whatever you call it. In
Yeah.
fact, we got some deer rattlers laying right over there. I can call them right up. They
Mhm.
come here because of the feed, the chicken feed, the corn, all that.
Yeah.
They know this is a good feed, and plus all the grass is good grass. It's like Bermuda and stuff, you know.
Hmm.
Oh, Nikki's scared. Oh, if it was you, they were saying it too. You asked for it, bitch.
Yeah, see, look, let me show you. Here, look here. Here's I'm just walking through this now. But
Yeah.
this is just,
No truce, no more. You said.
did I turn it on? Wait a minute. There it is.
See,
But look, it's all Bermuda. All this, all that. See how pretty it is?
Yeah, that's pretty.
lay blood money on it.
So we got nice grass here.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
you, what the fuck have you got to say to me in person?
That's nice, though. That's very pretty.
You're gonna see this.
But
face fucking.
I do all my own work. I know people think I'm lying. That's why I was doing it. I doing it yesterday, showing them on cam as I went along. When I wired up, when I got my breaker, what I was cutting the wire stripping it and wiring it up to put in down there. But
Right.
today I've got to get down here. But it's already hot down there. So I got to wait now till the sun starts going down around 3 o'clock. And I can go down there and wire in that box. So I thought I'd go live.
How hot is it out there during the day?
Go ahead.
Well, Saturday's supposed to be 101. It's only like 96, 90 something today.
Because everybody
Holy
fucking hates
shit.
your ass except your little Klingon.
Tracy, this is my daughter's camper. She's got like it's a 35 foot, I think.
Yeah.
God damn it, it's double axled, man. That's nice.
Yeah, it's double axle. It's a nice one.
Wow,
And
that's
then
what
this
I'm
is
looking for.
This is one of the utility trailers, which is full of kayaks and I don't know what all, saws and tools and. But
Right.
there's my son-in-law's got shitloads of he's got trailers, box trailers, because
nice.
he's got a business. He runs a construction business. When his his regular job plays out at certain times of the year, he goes back into his construction business.
Uh-huh.
But
Cool.
what I'm planning on doing, Tracy, is I am going to I'm gonna run a soaker hose.
Or I'll be there for
When I'm gone on my trip, because I'm gonna be gone for probably at least a month or more. And I'm gonna have my plants on a self-watering system.
You leave him out of it.
Yeah, yeah. You just run like
Oh,
a slow,
fucking kill for that, man.
smoker type of deal.
Yeah, it's a dripper. It's one of those black soaker hoses. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
run it. I'm gonna run it through those cages.
yeah.
Circle. That's why I got them like I got them, so I can circle the hose around. I got a 50-foot one coming, and I
Yeah.
got to circle it around, and I'm gonna turn it on really low, and I'll tell
Yeah.
my son-in-law to make sure
So
he
you
doesn't
fucking
turn my spigot off,
you
because if
bitch.
he does, my plants will die.
Oh yeah. Do they have water
Look,
restriction
people
there
don't
too? Or?
No, this isn't city water, and it's not a well. It's actually county water.
Oh, that's good.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to show him the fucking bullshit you've been typing.
Yeah.
But a
I'll give
dripper's
it.
not gonna
See, that's
use any more water than what I would use going down there every day watering. Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a call like in another day or so. See what's going on.
Oh, that'll work. I'm always around. I go
Yeah,
to
you
bed.
know.
I go to bed at 10 o'clock at night, though. Don't call
Yeah.
during the day, because late at night is not good for me.
No.
I'm usually honestly, I'm beat down by working in the heat. I'm beat down by then. I sometimes I go to bed before then. That's why I miss a lot of this late night trash talk garbage that goes on. I get up the next morning and go back and zip through like Tracy and speed read through the details, you know.
Yeah.
So I know what's going on all the time. So I'm not always. I don't want to be in the dark about something, right?
Yeah, you're smart as hell though.
Oh, I love you too. I think you're smart as hell. Hey, believe me, I knew you back in the day. I know you. I know your brain. I know your brain exactly. And you're way up there.
You gotta fuck with them at night. Kind of like Tracy's doing right now.
I'm talking to fucking Nikki in the chat.
Yeah, see, people have their own little disputes, and
yeah.
And my sister's giving me fucking goddamn room. This fucking bitch has been nothing but fucking with me all goddamn for the last couple hours.
All right, so I'm gonna jump off, and I'll give you a call like maybe pretty soon. Tracy, what is Tracy's channel? Does she have any?
Her channel's Tracy Moore. That's her real name. She's got her phone number posted on her About Me if you ever want to give her a holler.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I should just put mine on there, but I haven't yet.
I even got you could type in the address and it'll take you right to my back door. It's unlocked at any time. Just watch out.
Yeah, I think she's got her address on hers too.
All right.
Oh, I invite people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got
well, I don't really have one place I'm sitting at all the time, Tracy, to be able to do that. I'm here a while, I'm over there a while, I'm over there a while.
Yeah.
You know. I got places I camp so far out in BFE, you couldn't find me with a hunting dog.
I got them too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying though. I never know where when I order things, if I know it's going to come in while I'm still there, I'll give them an address and I'll have my Amazon shipped, to there, and you know.
It's her YouTube channel just Tracy Moore, like
yes, and it'll come up soon as you type it in.
All right, I'm gonna sub her right now.
Thank you.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, and then I gotta go though. But I want to hook up with you guys. Like I'll give you a call though, like maybe like in a week or so.
That'll work whenever you feel like chitty chatting.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Tracy.
People.
All right, nice meeting you.
Okay, bye, sweetie.
And I'll be back.
I like you people.
Oh yeah, I love you guys. You guys are great.
No, you people. Somebody in the chat.
No,
they're in the Ogden community.
They were from the what?
The A1 Ogden community.
Oh, I
auditing. They audit the police. They hold the police accountable for what they do.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
That type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of my activism crowd. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
This is how.
All right, I gotcha. Don't call the cops. I'm going to bed in a minute.
No, never. Never.
All right, I'll see you guys.
They probably don't. The cops probably wouldn't like me too well, even if I did call them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
no lie.
All right. You guys
I
have a
think
good
I
day.
think I'm on their hate list now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you
All
think
right.
for 1 minute they don't have a hate list, they do. My lawyer told me which and who those police hated the worst in my case. The cops and the prosecuting attorney and the lawyers, even the court appointed lawyers hated them. And
That's
that was my renter and that boy that was killed that was there. They were two of them. Okay, now there's a whole bunch more. I couldn't
all
believe my
right.
lawyer even tells me that shit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jet, and this is my cue. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you soon. So,
All righty, bye bye. But that was
oh,
the only
oh,
lawyer that ever tried to
oh,
help
yeah,
me, Tracy, out of
nice
all of them
meeting,
I had. And
nice
then
meeting you.
they
Tracy.
took him away. Listen, they took him away from me, Tracy, and they wouldn't let me have him back. Here's what when they threw out those first charges,
Yeah, I remember that.
They shipped me back over into the other court at that time.
Yeah.
The lower court. Well, they took away my lawyer. I had to get a new lawyer there. Because every time they move you from the lower court to the higher court, they have to reappoint you a lawyer. Right. And they took him away and they refused to let me have him back. So every lawyer they gave me after that, I fired them. Fired soon as I went in front of the judge.
Back around and cycle back around to the attorney you want.
Exactly. Now I'm to the point to where all I'm doing now is filing motions with them against the state to have my property returned to me. Yeah. That's where I'm at this point. They told me I shouldn't. They told me that I should not even have to show up for court. They said that they should be able to go down and stand and represent me with my motion because it's filing a motion. And all the judge is going to do is say, yeah, give her shit back, or no, she can't have it back, and here's why, whatever reason. So I got to call them and find out if they've been to court yet and see if they got my motion through. Yeah. They turned down my first one because they told me wrong. They told me all I needed was the serial numbers for my property. So I provided that. But that wasn't what they wanted. They wanted the original bill of sale where I bought that property, even though I've got pictures of them taking that property out of my camper because I sit and got the FOIA. And I've got a whole thumb drive full of fucking pictures.
Yeah, they came from their chest vest.
But they stole my property. They didn't just take some of it. They stole a lot of it.
They stole all of it. All that they wanted.
And look at AJ. I just got proposed to.
Coming over. Yeah. Yeah. Nikki's being mean to the good Nikki. Bad Nikki, Wicked Witch of the South is fucking with people in your chat.
I told Ann the other day that I was gonna land my camper on top of her and my mobile home if she didn't be careful. She likes to make fun. She likes to make fun of people that live in a camper or live in a mobile home,
Hey, at least you got a roof over your fucking head. You're doing the best you can.
Hey, I got more roofs over my head than I can go anywhere I want. And I got a roof over my head. Hey, I got friends. I've got family.
Jesus Christ.
And that's all over the United States.
I know it. They think that, they're fucking peons. All they want to do is stir the shit pot.
Well, Ann's MIA from YouTube because from what I've heard through Sammy Scammy is Ann's hubby is in the hospital. Now, I don't know if that's true. It came from Sam. Most of the stuff he says is lies, but she hasn't been around.
No, she said he was sick. No.
So I'm going to assume he's in the hospital.
Oh, no.
That's why she's not on YouTube. Seriously.
Now, you know that we've always had an arrangement. with our friendship that I can like who the fuck I please.
Well, I know, yeah, because she takes care of her husband like
breaks
you
my
do
heart to
Cecil.
hear that.
Yeah. Oh, I
That-
don't talk bad about Cecil. I have no issue. I mean, excuse me, not Cecil, but freaking Ann's husband.
Yeah, whatever the fuck his name
Yeah,
is.
yeah, I don't know his name, but
I
anyway,
don't either.
I've never said a bad thing about the man. But she
No,
comes in chats all the time and says that I do, and I've never ever said anything bad or wished anything bad on him.
You know she's out to fucking just run a goddamn jib because
She's got a crush on.
miserable.
She's got
Just
a crush
like
on
fucking
Sam. Have you heard her giggle when she's on Sam's panel, giggling at him like a little schoolgirl? I'm not kidding. Well, she does. And so I think she's got a crush on
I
Sam.
can't even do fucking fast speed through Sam's fucking shit.
And her
I tried to
giggling
this
is,
morning and I couldn't fucking even grasp it for fucking 3 minutes. The minute fucking Sam fucking turned that radio on and he said something, his voice goes right through my head.
well, JoJo, it's not me timing you out. So take your pick out of 60, actually 63 people that it could be. So I don't know.
Motherfucker. Yeah,
It's one of them.
I
It's
bet
one of
it's
them
Inky
fuckers with a
Dinky.
wrench in here.
I'll lay
Well, it
on
may be 10 of them. There might be 10 of them swatting your ass.
You
Here's
know what?
why.
If you've got a wrench, you can swat them back.
No, she don't. I took hers.
Oh, JoJo's?
Uh-huh. Because she was over on
I saw that.
Sam.
I agree with that, Stella.
Thank you. That's why
I
she lost
agree
her
with that
rent.
tenfold. Sorry, Joe, but you don't backstab this crowd.
She
Even
knows.
through
She
fucking
knows how
war,
these
we
people
stuck together.
in this community are. She
Stella
knows.
and I were at war with each other, but we still had each other's back because we knew something was amiss.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
figured this out with several people in here that we got pitted against each other like dogs, like a
Oh, they
dog
didn't
in a
like
dog
it because
fight.
your fucking channel was popping up to fucking over 1,000 in 3 months.
But
Fucking
you know what?
got jealous.
Honestly, if they hadn't been attacking me and doing like they did, my channel would not have grown this fast. I wouldn't be sitting here with 64 people in my chat right now.
Right.
I would still be back there with
That's
4 or
right.
5 people, you know.
That's right. I spent fucking up to fucking 18 hours with this bitch on fucking line.
And y'all don't forget, JoJo, even though you hate me, don't forget to hit that like button, either the thumbs up or the thumbs
up,
down.
thumbs down.
Hit either one on your way out the door
And
when
leave
you
a
leave.
comment.
Thank you.
It's you can tell her to fuck off as long as it's a comment.
You could tell the police to fuck off. You're covered under the First Amendment. There's nothing they can do. As long as it's not promoting a threat toward them. You could say, fuck you, pig, eat my ass, bite me. You know, you could say whatever you want to a policeman. They can't arrest you for it.
Well, I would never treat a cop like
I'm just saying they can't even arrest you for it, though, because it falls under your freedom of speech.
And plus, they're my employee. I pay their fucking salary. I'm the one who votes who becomes a cop in this town. They don't get to hire.
Oh, no, they rig it in Hot Springs. Whatever you vote doesn't matter anyway. They rig it.
It does here because we
have. Well, in Arkansas, it's not that way. It's very corrupt. It's all rigged.
And believe me, I
And
will.
it's all who's got the biggest. It's all about who's got the biggest money, Tracy. You know, because money buys your slot wherever. Yeah, but so you live in a decent state. My state sucks.
Yeah,
you know, it does.
All heathens out in the Midwest. It's like a different fucking world out there. Anything past the Mason-Dixie line, then you got that crowd down there. You got the Southern motherfuckers, and
right?
They're dangerous. They're fucking.
Well, it's just they stand up for what they. Southern people all stand up for what they believe in.
They can go out in the woods and fucking pick shit up and fucking make a stew out of it without a piece of meat in it.
Oh, I've done looked around up here. I figured out, I found there's a lot of eatable plants
I
here
love
growing right now.
my
Down there
husband.
down there by where I'm going to put my camper. No, I found a lot that it is actually eatable. And I found what is it? The
I can go out
greens that
here.
grow wild. Uh, the poke salad. I got
You
poke
got
salad
poke
growing
salad?
here.
Oh yeah, poke
I got it
salad.
all over my property in Arkansas, but I found it. I've got a little bit
You gotta
growing down
devane
there
it.
behind where I'm going to put my camper. And honey, I'm going to let it grow.
Yeah, don't ever pull up poke salad. Not unless it gets carried away and the big leaves would just get too big. And you nip them big leaves back so
Well,
the little
yeah,
undergrowth.
you don't want to eat those big leaves because they're
No,
tough.
and I don't give a fuck if you ever
And
eat
you
that
actually
poke salad. You gotta
want to
make sure
rinse it and
every
blanch it
grain
twice before you cook it. Rinse it and
you
blanch
ain't
it
never
twice.
twisted it.
And then boil it and cook it just like you would any other greens.
It's like spinach.
Yep. Dandelion greens. I love dandelion
I've
greens.
got
They're
weed, a lot of
tender.
that shit.
They're tender and good.
They didn't spray the lawn out here with pesticides. I could go right out there and eat. They did.
Yeah, there's nothing sprayed here.
Yeah,
Unless a skunk goes by. We got a skunk that'll travel by here and spray every once in a while.
I'd shoot that son of a bitch.
Well,
Yeah.
he disappeared. I think maybe somebody did.
Skunk's a nasty fucking vine.
Yeah. I heard the neighbors shooting guns the other night.
They
My
might
son-in-law
die.
said, "You sure it wasn't fireworks?" I said, "Honey, I know the difference between the sound of
Yeah,
fireworks and the
well,
sound of guns." Hell, I lived in the hood forever. Believe me, in Arkansas, they'd shoot
got the
down
gun range.
there night and day where I live
down
because
the
it's
way.
legal. It's legal, you know. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Just
I
let them
hear
shoot.
fucking 50 cal go off this weekend. We got back yesterday, and all of a sudden I heard pow, pow. I was like, fuck, I'm glad that
Hell,
wasn't my
Psycho
show.
neighbor shot my camper with a 50 caliper.
I know you were online with me.
Yeah, I went
When
I
you
went
got
out there and
shot,
I kept smelling that
you were
black
live.
powder. I thought my mobile home was on fire.
Uh-huh. I
Remember?
told you to duck.
Yeah, and I went out. I walked out there and I walked into that big poop of that black powder smoke where it hit the camper and then bounced off. And
It's still in
I
the
went back inside real quick and made sure all my animals were
Yeah, you
out
were
and
right.
safe. And yeah, and I thought, well, if they did throw a bomb in there and
He
something's going to
threw
burn,
off
I got my
3
animals
shots.
out. You know.
I remember that day. He threw off 3 shots and one hit the fucking corner of the goddamn fucking.
And I knew it was him because the 50 caliper only shoots so far, and he's the only one from that direction close enough to shoot and hit my mobile home.
I can
The
get
only
3
one.
shots out of a shot, but that's all my shoulder could take of fucking gunpowder, and I have to lean into that.
I've still got my 50 caliper too, Tracy. The
I
cops
thought, oh God, because I can have these kind of guns, and I can have them in my house because they're black.
Well,
powder.
I've got one of those
Now, my other
inline.
guns, they're up in my
I didn't buy the breakover. Listen, I bought it's an old school one. You can't use those new packed pellet things, those packets in it. You have to actually tamp the powder and put your pellets in it. It's got a tamper on it. It's an inline. Mine wasn't one of those breakdown ones. You know what I'm saying? Where it cocks downward. It'll break in half and fold down so you can load it up or whatever. I bought the inline one.
So fucking popular.
Peeps, you can't leave me now. Stay in here and hang around. Keep the bloodshed to the minimum. We will. But see, you know, Tracy, remember I told you before I got arrested, I had already hauled my gun safe and a few of my guns up here and stashed it all.
Yeah, I remember that.
I only had so many with me. Yep.
Yeah, you had your favorite ones put away.
That Ruger Mini 14, it's still right here. Hey, I'm packing my 9. I got my 9mm. That's the one I packed.
And you got that long barrel.
Yep, and the shotgun, that 12-gauge pump, that's here. Anyway, there's a bunch of them here.
She's got this woman.
Yeah, so they're never going to leave me without guns. Believe me.
No, I got me a set. It's a 50 cal rifle, and it came with a 30 cal pistol.
Well, I can buy guns again legally now, but they won't sell them to me here in Oklahoma because I don't have an Oklahoma ID. But my daughter can go buy one in her name for me if I want to buy it. But I want it in my name. If I buy it, I want it when they run that number. I want to come back and see it in my name, right?
Yeah, black powders are in my name.
Yeah.
I don't even have to have a
Because they
license.
can say it was stolen, until they drag me through a court system for 2 years, and then come to find out my daughter bought it for me. See, they could pull some shit. That's why I want to buy my own.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, you gotta have it where you know if you're gonna be the one pulling the fucking trigger on that son of a bitch, you gotta be the one that says that that was me.
And I've had. Do you know how the cops knew? Do you know how they knew what guns I had? They already planned out which ones they were going to take home with them before they ever raided me. That's what that undercover told me. He was an undercover, the one that tracked me to the gas station that day. He told me. He said they already knew what guns they wanted. They already had them divvied up before they ever got to your place.
Oh.
But there's several of those guns that they took that were actually valuable guns. See, I was a collector of some guns. You know what I'm saying? And when you're traveling, listen, it comes in handy when you're traveling because you can go in any pawn shop if you run out of money and you need money, and then you can pawn it. Then when you're coming back through, you can stop in there and get it back, right? You know, that'll get you from point A to point B on gas. And then when you come back through, you stop, pick it up. Done it 1,000,000 times. Okay.
Now, when I had titanium spine put in, it took every bit of my body to fucking regain out of that double surgery. So yes, I have bad teeth, Nikki. Yeah,
I've got titanium, but it's my hip and leg.
Smoker, and I've smoked every goddamn kind of drug there is that can be smoked, shot, smoked, and and I'm a racist, and
I've never done an oxy. I've never done any type of methamphetamine, ice, crystal meth, heroin. I've never done any of that. Now I have snorted. No, coke. I like coke back in the day.
Snorted heroin.
I snorted coke and I did acid. I smoked hash.
That's my new drug.
I ate Quaaludes. I'm talking back in my day. You know, when I was experimenting, and I never got hooked on anything because I didn't like it. I didn't like anything well enough to get hooked on it.
Last 4 months.
I smoked weed before I ever smoked a cigarette.
Oh yeah, So there you go, Nikki. Have some fucking ammo. Yeah, I've been doing heroin for fucking.
Well, ammo's hard to get, but I've got a little store here that I can get. I went down the other day and I bought 2 boxes of the 9mm hollow point double jacketed shells. Double jacketed, yeah. And they weren't cheap by far, but they do got a full stock of ammo. You ain't gonna go in there and find nothing hardly that you wouldn't. You know, go to Walmart. They'll have 2 boxes. They'll have 2 boxes of birdshot sitting on the shelf. 12-gauge birdshot. That's it. But you go to these little towns, and these little small towns has got their gun supply places are loaded with ammo.
I don't just smoke pills online, Willie. I've done everything except shoot dope online. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I think Tyke's the only one I've seen actually do that.
You little morphodite, little fucking goddamn.
I love Tyke. I do. I love Tyke. You know, he's got an addiction. You know, ain't got nothing to do with me. It's not me doing it. It don't make me not like him because he does it. You know, I don't care who does what. That's none of my business. That's their business.
No, if it kills pain, I'll fucking take it. I don't give a shit if it's legal.
Shit, I'm always in pain.
I can't take the pain.
Seriously, 24/7, I'm in pain.
What'd I tell you about that, Nikki? You gonna make me come down there earlier than my birthday to get this tattoo? I told you, don't write his fucking name in the goddamn chat. Didn't I? That's strike 2.
I hope he's doing okay. I like Cecil. He's a very nice, polite
Oh
fella.
my God, I took him fucking camping, right? And I was coming off the heroin, right? Because I got a piss test in a couple of days, right? So I got to have at least 10 days clean. So so I said, all right, I got to stop on the 14th because I got to be at the doctor's, I think, on the 23rd or some shit like that. So I was like, all right. So I figured what better way to DT than go camping? So I went and had a live, and they got me a fucking campsite and everything for 5 days. And I'm going, man, there's going to be a rough 5 days in the fucking middle of the woods, and it's fucking down to 41 degrees at night here.
Right.
So fucking, we got it all set up, and he woke up the next morning fucking sicker than a fucking dog, but he didn't start puking. And he was able to stave off the puking. If he'd have started puking, I'd have had to drive that truck with no goddamn license and get him back to this apartment immediately. By the next day, he got better, and then I went into fucking full-blown DTs. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, please take me home. I can't take it. So I grabbed a bunch of fucking Oxy 5s, a couple of Lortabs, and some fucking Soma.
Now, I took some Lortabs.
Yo,
but I took
good.
I was on morphine for 15 years.
See, so we just got him off of morphine, and because we can't go up any higher in the milligrams.
Well, I went off of it cold turkey. Oh,
yeah, I did too with that shit.
Not to change the subject, but let me tell you, did you see Doglips's toxicology report came back? His cause of death was fentanyl. His alcohol level was very low.
I know.
Seriously. And his marijuana level was very low.
I knew the day he died what he died of. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. The day they found him dead, I already knew.
But you know what I'm thinking, because Sam's always bragging about, he's bragging about going to diggers and planting drugs in his truck to get him arrested and all these things. Who's to say Sam didn't go up on him and hit him with a hot shot, and by the time he got in that store, he grabbed him a jug of vodka and went in the bathroom, and by then that hot shot kicked in.
No.
It wouldn't have took but a few minutes.
Bullshit. He went in there and he fucking he wasn't even injecting the shit. And it was supposed to be fucking H.
Yeah.
And it was hot H. And he went in there and got him a knife point full, and it had a little bit too much fentanyl in it, and he collapsed and he died. End of conversation. Because
I've been watching some of those movies, how they make that and how they ship it and all that.
Oh, you got Willy Wonka, Mr. Fucking Morphinite himself,
they take
right in your
capsules,
pussy.
Tracy, and they fill the capsule, you pull it apart. They fill the half full of the H.
When's
Listen,
the last time you bought heroin?
Never. Listen, I'm just telling you what I saw on the documentary of it, and then they take a little scoop of that fentanyl, and they pack it in on top of that. Then they put the capsule back together.
Oh, I've been buying heroin.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I saw on the latest documentary that I watched on it.
$10 bag.
But I've never.
I get $300 bags. For my
they
bag.
tried to give me the fentanyl, that 7-way patch, when I first had to get on pain management.
50 fentanyl patches all over my body. The 50s, I stuck 5 50s all over my body, and I sat there and waited. And
I didn't even feel the
went to the
I took it back.
She lifted
I
my
returned it
to a fucking chest.
and I said, "Look, I'm not
like,
going here with this."
Patches you got on? I said 5.
Well, I was afraid to take it because I'd already almost OD'd on one of them no smoking patches. I would have probably OD'd on a damn fentanyl. Yeah, so I took it back.
I'm down at the barn and I got dip in my mouth, a cigarette in my mouth, and a fucking
cigarette. But they'll give me any kind of pain pills I want. I just choose to not get them and get hooked on them, you know, because of all my surgeries and all my injuries and things. Yeah, they'll give me whatever, you know, anything I need, but I just don't want it. I don't want to need it. So I walk around with my neck hurting, you know, my back, my hip sometimes. That titanium burns, Tracy. Does yours burn sometimes? Mine burns like it's on, like somebody set a lighter to it.
I can feel where it's bolted to my hips, and then it comes halfway up my back, and where it's bolted to my hips, and where it's bolted to the spinal column itself on both sides, because it's caged.
Right. Yeah, you got a different thing than I got.
See, what they did was they took my guts out, and then they did the inside cage. And a week later, they flipped me on my back, skinned me like a deer, and put the other side of the 4 cubes on, and then attached it to the hip and attached it to the next best fucking spinal fucking whatever bone that was there. Fentanyl patches ain't shit, man. I did 550s and they still.
But I've got, Tracy, what happened is my hip was completely broken. My femur was shattered. So what they had to do, they had to take my leg completely off at the hip and put that brand new hip in. And then they cut the muscle in my leg open all the way down it to run that titanium rod in there by the femur.
I went up there. Remember, I was in a body cast. I had to learn how to walk.
I've had to learn how to walk all over again twice from surgery.
I went up to Vermont to see about having the bad bone that snapped in two when I was a kid in a car wreck, to have it taken out and putting a steel rod in its place to straighten my leg out some, so I'd have a little bit better posture with all this metal in my back. And the guy told me, I never heard a doctor look at me and said, "You will fucking hate me for that surgery." Well, then what did I do? I went and got my fucking spinal cord caged. So.
And then I developed a subdural hematoma on the side of where the hip was at. No, it was the size of 2 grapefruits. So I go back to my doctor, and my doctor tells me, he says, that's a subdural hematoma. You got to stop twerking until you're healed up. So I had to take a break from twerking until that healed. It took a while. It took about 6 months before it finally dissolved.
Women can twerk?
No, I twerk all the time. I twerk in my doctor's office. My doctor loved it when I came in there and twerked for him. He loved it. He was the hottest. He was the hottest doctor on my top 10 list of all the doctors in Hot Springs. This dude was a hunk. Yeah, he was.
Did you get any?
And my other doctor, no, I didn't do that one. My other doctor, that he just loved me to death, right? He introduced me to his wife. But get this. No, he was, listen, what he did. He tried to hook me up with this doctor that just got divorced over in this other doctor affiliation place. Well, I go make an appointment and go over there. And I made a mistake, Tracy. No, I made my appointment with the wrong doctor. So I'm in there, and the doctor scooted up to me right on his little stool, and I'm sitting on that chair, and I've got my leg, and I'm rubbing. Next thing you know, he's got a boner run clean to his kneecap. And he's loved me ever since, but he was the wrong doctor. He wasn't the one I went into.
He wasn't
the one. Huh?
At least you're fucking with guys with money.
Hell yeah, I don't fuck with trash.
I ain't fucking with no goddamn.
I don't. If the man ain't got something, then I honestly I don't mess with got people like that. I don't. I got a little bit of class.
I have no class. No, I don't have any class. I don't have time for class.
Well, I mean, when it comes to men,
no, I don't give a fuck.
I've got a little bit.
My days of sex ended in my 40s. I don't have any sex drive. I could care less about fucking sex. Now, will I look at a good looking man and go, damn?
Well, I got to.
Yeah, will I get a little tinkle in the finger?
I don't get much since I quit fucking Psycho Neighbor, but I rub one out every once in a while at my old age. I will admit that. I'm no sex maniac.
If I can't have the real thing, I'm not fucking
but it ain't gone yet. but I am kind of gassy. So if you're doing it with me and I happen to poot on your ass, don't pay no attention to it. Just hold your breath and keep going.
There you go. Yeah. Stop breathing for a second. It'll go away. Fucking right. Yeah. No, I haven't had sex since my 40s. Last time I did buy a male whore. So I lied. I did. I got a male whore. Fuck. 2011 was.
I've never bought one of those men. I bought some that ended up to be husbands.
Got a
You
dark
might as well say I bought them.
black hair and green eyes. I ordered an olive skinned man with black curly hair and green eyes. And the motherfucker showed up at fucking 2:00 in the morning and he rocked my world till 4. And then he came back the next fucking goddamn weekend and serviced me for free. And that was the last time. And then he tried to get a hold of me on YouTube 10 years later or almost.
Well, I forgot.
And he was bald and had
Tracy.
kids and a wife standing in the background. And I said, who the fuck are you? And he said, remember that man you bought for the night? I said, yeah. He says, I'm it. And I said, no, the fuck you ain't. I said, and then I blocked him off of my fucking channel.
I used to get me a quickie here and there from my electrician.
Once you're married, you're
he'd come visit. I'd smoke some weed with him, you know, and the next thing I know, we'd be sneaking off around the corner somewhere, getting us a little bit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
And his guys would just look the other direction, you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit. You ain't dead yet.
No, I ain't dead yet.
No, fuck off.
According to Ann, she thinks I'm supposed to be dead, and I'm not supposed to be out here doing things and having fun, and knocking me off a quick piece every once in a while. It ain't like I'm going to take them home and marry them. Fuck.
No, I just want you for about 2 hours, if that. At my age, less than that now.
Tracy, remember back in the day, people used to say ASL. They wanted your ASL. You know what I told them? After sex, leave.
There you go. Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Yeah. You know, they actually wanted your age, sex, and location, right? That's what ASL stood for.
Yeah,
but I changed it up. I changed that whole ballpark. After sex, leave. You know.
Fuck out of my house.
Now, maybe if you come back tomorrow, if I liked it, I'll give you a second go round. But, you know.
Hey, Jeffro. Damn, not Lisa's here. Morphodite Willie's here. Icky Nicky's here. God damn, you got a crew today, girl.
Yeah, we've had quite a bit in here all day. We've had some good rompers. Sam's in here videoing, of course, snipping and a clipping.
Yeah, Sam, fuck off and die today so I can piss on your grave tomorrow. Because I hate your fucking guts.
Well, I think his van needs to be cleaned out, and I think his own poop bucket should be emptied there.
Yep. Hey, I would even fucking carry the poop bucket just to pour it on his fucking stone. Yep.
Remember when he went to that Burger King and was going to throw a cup of piss on that clerk? Yeah, yes. getting overcharged for a glass of orange juice.
Yeah.
And then he said he was going to sit in the parking lot and follow her home.
20 cents.
He was going to follow her home. He was going to do all kind of shit to her.
Fuck you, Sam. You piece of shit. You killed Dog Lips. As far as I'm concerned, you're a murderer.
Shady, you're going to have to beat me and Tracy there.
Yep. Shady's right behind us, baby. Batting about
and probably 100 more.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if that was to ever happen, there would be at least 100 people from YouTube show up just to
make sure he's in the ground.
On him.
Yep, just to line up. And there with toilet paper for the broads. Yep, and we can all fucking take turns taking a good old fashioned piss all over him. Yep, that just sounds fucking peachy. Oh, that sounds like a fucking plan. Hurry up and die, Sam. Blood clot. I've been praying for a blood clot. I want a blood clot for you.
He probably already has them and doesn't know it, Tracy. Because I get blood clots, but I know how to treat mine. So they
Probably
dissolve
why you
before
can't
they,
breathe.
no, mine dissolve before they get to my heart because I know how to treat them. He doesn't know what they are. He would have them and not even know.
Yeah, I've been praying for a blood clot for Sam, a dump truck for Jose, a pack of wild goddamn fucking horny fucking 12-year-olds or no, they got to be above 18. All right, a pack of 18-year-olds to fucking gangbang fucking Icky Nikki until she drops dead. Let's see. Fuck her in any hole you can too, boys. She'll take it. She could take 3 holes. Yep. Icky Nikki. Just
I
make
don't
sure to
even
bring
really
the
have a problem
smoothie
that
peanut
bad
butter
with
for the
Tally.
dog.
You know, Tally's in love with me. You know that, right? That's the reason Tally fucks with me because he's in love with me. I figured that out a couple months ago.
Really?
Yep.
You're gonna run with that story.
No, I'm serious.
You're serious.
I've even had the premonitions about it. Seriously.
Allie
Oh my
doesn't
God.
even like
And
him.
I've told him a million times. I'm not interested, Tally. You're not my type. I'm not interested.
Tally wouldn't fuck anybody but his old lady.
Deep
Tally's
down
a loyal
inside, Tally is in love with me. I don't give a shit. I'm serious. It's a deep down
Well,
inside
I
thing.
need to sit back and take a closer look at this.
Yeah, but he
Reassess this.
doesn't mess with me anymore since he fell in love, which happened in the last couple months for some reason, and I don't know why.
God damn it, Tally! I swear to God.
I think it's because when he gets to drinking and his true feelings come out, that's when it hits him.
Oh yeah,
And he's been drinking. He's been drinking pretty bad lately. You know, Tally has really bad suicidal issues, Trace. He really does. He's on a psycho med right now, but he needs to lay off that alcohol while he's taking that medication.
I know. That's it. You should.
But he ain't gonna listen.
I mean, I would, but
you know, like I said, you know, Tally just says stuff to get people riled up, to get you triggered. If he triggers you, that made his day. He's done. You know.
Happy.
But he can't trigger me.
You can't either.
Yeah. And so, you know, like I said, you know, I don't know, but I don't want to see nothing happen to him. I wish he'd quit drinking, you know, while he's on those meds.
So I've already got my mindset. September 16th. Be there. Yep.
Yep, Snow Bunny. He does. And that's why he's suicidal. And I don't know what caused it. He says he's been that way since he was a kid.
No, he is suicidal. No.
I know. He pulled the trigger. He pulled the trigger on his live stream, remember? Luckily, the gun misfired.
Or not. We got close on that one. Yeah.
And that ain't the part. I mean, that's not even the first one. We've seen a lot of people do it. A lot, including Sam.
In 12 years, I've seen a lot of fucking people do some fucking wild shit on fucking live stream. That was back before.
Yeah, we've had, not in this community, but I'm in other communities. There's been several.
Well, look, Sam tried to YouTube deaths play it off. Tally's tried to do it. What? That other guy, he took a fucking gun to his head.
Porn star.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's 3 right
Sam
there. 3
did.
men. 3 fucking men that have actually taken and fucking pointed a goddamn gun to their head. Now, Sam doesn't count because that was a BB gun.
If you listen to it real close, he was carrying, and he calls it a Dillinger. It's a 2-shot Derringer.
Oh, it's a Derringer.
Right. And if it's an over-under, the top barrel will shoot first. If you pull the trigger, the bottom barrel will shoot second. No. And you could tell that's what he was shooting. I know the difference in fireworks and firearms because I've owned all these different types of firearms. If there's a different size, I owned it. Okay, most of them.
And then you got a Derringer that's got an over and under. One will be a 22.
What? No, you got that's the over
under. Be a
32. Well, they can be any. The one I had was a 38 special, but it shot a special shell that had to be custom ordered. It was a little shorter than a 38 special because a 38 would not go all the way. You couldn't close the gun up with a 38 special shell in it, a regular one.
No.
You had to custom order this one that was a little shorter, before you could actually close the gun up and push the lock over on it to hold the gun together while you fired it.
Yeah, I had a breech on it. You'd snap it in half. I bought one of those for $80 at the gun show.
You can change the barrels on. You can change the barrels on any of those. You can change the handle grips. You can change everything. Most of them will interchange. Most of them will interchange from a 22, a 380, a 9mm, and some 45s.
I wouldn't want to try and pull a fucking.
No, you just change the barrel. And you can change your gun grips. You can change them from wood, from plastic. If you get one with plastic handles, you can put wood on there. You could change to some nice handles. Yeah, you could change all that shit up anymore. And then you can.
Can you imagine the shavings that come out of that son of a bitch? That 32 snub nose I got, fucking you let the trigger off.
Yeah, Willie. Oh, he does. He's obsessed with my 14-inch flaps, Willie. But like I said, no, I figured out that he's in love with me, and I feel bad for him. You know, I'm just not interested.
I really do, because you really don't have any interest in him.
No, I really don't.
Oh, Tally. Tally. It's okay, dude. This too shall pass. Stella doesn't love you, dear.
No.
I know you're watching Tally somewhere out there in fucking YouTube land.
Or he'll hear it or
sorry to bring it to you, but Stella ain't your broad, baby.
Yeah, I'm not the one, sweet pea.
No.
Look, you have to look on
damn, what a
he's
way
gonna
to
have to go look on that water tower a little farther.
bitch.
Maybe he can find one.
Oh my God, you're such a bitch, Stella. What a way to let the man down on fucking YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, Tally, but she doesn't love you. Hey, Kat.
Hey, I had to go downstairs and give some plants. I was an Indian giver. I admit it. I gave them to my neighbor, and then I went downstairs and I took them to the other neighbor.
Look what Becca said. Oh, like, but it's true. It's true. I mean, you know, seriously, watching. You can tell when somebody, like you can tell that Sam has a crush on Ann. I mean, Ann has one on him. You can tell by the way they act. You can tell that Joanne has a crush on Proud Babylonian. Don't ask me why.
I saw that.
I know, and it's sickening. I could tell you who's got a crush on who just by watching the chats.
That motherfucker is fucking nuts.
If they can't tell I got a crush, I got a crush.
Every single one of you got this.
I got a crush on Pangy. Not Pangy, but his wagon. I got a crush on his wagon, okay? Pangy has a wagon.
Stella, check this out.
It's beautiful.
Look at the colors.
Yeah, put it. Yeah, there you go.
It just it opened up just this morning. Just this morning, it opened up. So what I've been doing is I've been taking all of these are all.
I don't know what that's called, but I think I have one of those. That other thing you showed, I think I've got some of that in my flower bed. It grows on a bulb.
Grow a fucking cactus, and you've got a whole goddamn zoo.
She's in Canada, Tracy. Nice so in the winter, she has to greenhouse all her plants to keep them from dying.
All of these are
in
perennials.
the winter.
Actually, these ones are all perennials. I'm doing a perennial garden. So these are all creation.
You're talking plant shit. What's a perennial?
These are all sunflowers. A perennial will come back every year.
Oh, all right. Okay.
So lilies, these will come back every year.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
And in here still, that's where I put all those seeds for the green peppers. Now look.
Oh, good.
This is my testing pot. It's a testing pot over here. So yeah, and over here, all of this is like sweet peas and stuff like that. I give them to my neighbor, Tracy, just because it's getting too full up here. Or I'm gonna
get a garden plowed. If I'm gone, when they bring the tiller over, I'm gonna tell my daughter to be sure and plow me up quite a big section for a garden. And then I'm going to start preparing the soil for the garden for next year. I'm not going to plant a garden this year.
Once a week.
You want to garden?
I still
These
can't
are all in
grow a fucking seed.
Morning
Can you grow
glory.
wheat up there in
is my
Canada?
love.
Hey, can you grow
Yes,
wheat
I
in
can.
Canada? Good
Canada's
girl.
Yes,
totally
sir.
legal.
Yes, ma'am.
Canada, you don't got to have a medical card.
Oh, them Canucks
These are
got
spring
it
onions.
legal up there. Huh?
Yeah, they're always ahead
Yeah.
of us.
Did that just for you, Vicky. Just so the
Where's
racists
cannabis?
come out.
Just your jade plant that I got going.
I
just
saw that.
by little
I love
tiny
those fucking things.
So all
Oh
in
my
here,
God,
Tracy,
so bunny. Look at
are my house plants. I'm busy when I'm on panels,
No comments.
so I get all the
Can't
plants
comment on
and I
that.
put them in here, like the calanchos.
That is a snippy lid. I did snicker
These
on
are all the
that one.
calanchos and stuff.
Wow. Holy shit. See now. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up. I can't even grow a goddamn pot plant.
These ones are good. These are jade runners.
We call them hens and chickens.
Well, these ones, the hens and the chicks, I had before, but these smaller jade runners to run across your garden.
Oh, all
If you
right.
wanted a tropical garden. So these are, I just put them in plant pots.
You know the
And
fucking
the
names
spider
of them too?
Yeah, because I had to go out through Corona and do all of this at my dollar store because we were all locked down. So I found some red basil and I found this sweet basil. And of course, I had to go and get some rosemary, right?
What the fuck
So
you
we have
put
two
rosemary
things.
in?
I usually buy 2 of everything in case one dies. Oh, chicken and all my steak spices. That's all herbs here. This is sage. So you can put
All right, I know how to cook
this
with
in
sage.
like when you're cooking.
Yeah.
Right. So you can
With
cook all of this like when you're this is rosemary and on the back here
See, I wouldn't know what
is
to use
your
rosemary for.
thyme and everything.
I know
You know
salt,
what I
pepper,
do? I actually
garlic,
just snip a bit,
allspice.
put it in some cheesecloth, put it in your yeah, everything. That's everything. And then I have all this down here. So
I
this
bet you don't.
this keeps
Can
me
you
busy.
change the oil on a pickup truck?
No, that's for him. He needs to pay. And he pays. What the hell are you doing?
See, I can change the oil on a pickup truck, but I can't grow a fucking pot plant.
See, well then we would make a good team.
Yeah, you
And those
grow
are
the
from
food.
last year.
I'll do the dishes.
Sure. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah, that's what I do. Every time I go to somebody's house, nah, fuck it, I'll do the dishes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how.
We-
I'm not a good cook. I'm not domesticated very well. I'm more of a yard worker. I tell you what, I fucking can't.
Well, then I guess I'm get a big dragonfly up here.
Yeah, you do the cooking and I'll do the dishes. I'll clean your mess.
Sounds good. I train them. Clean up after yourself because I get up. I literally roll out of bed and click on the
I don't
coffee
blame
and
you.
get to the sweeping and stuff like that, right? So.
Yep. No, Cecil never did any housework.
That way my work is done and the rest.
I was always on the boat docks and then at the bar.
Like I can sit out here and.
He was always at the shop.
Go for. Ellie likes my flowers.
Yeah.
I figured I'd show Ellie if she was still in chat too.
It's lived in.
That's all right.
Yeah. You could use a vacuuming, I guess, but I ain't gonna fucking do it. I wear
That's,
boots.
you know what? You do what you
Yeah.
need to do. A lot of people are tired. They're just tired.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. It was like that 5 days of fucking camping was work and fucking nothing but work and DTs. And the DT, I'd
It's
rather do
never
that.
ending.
All right, I got to run up Cecil's for a second. I'll be right back.
Run.
Run. Yeah, right. I can't run. I wish I could
Walk fast.
run through the woods if I could run.
We've got Indigenous Day going off over here. I'm gonna swing by still.
Hey, I'm here. I'm talking to my grandson. I got to mute on for a second. He's came for his morning soda pop, breakfast, and joint. Bye-bye. I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, you need, yeah. Can you give him his pop, his joint, his food, and tell him to get out? Oh, and his cigarette. Don't forget cigarettes.
I gave him a cigarette before I rolled my own. I was one
Yeah.
up on
See,
him.
I'm just making sure.
Yep, we know
right.
what he needs, what he wants every day. Huh?
Yep. Because I have my cream soda. That's why I asked. Do you have your root beer already? Here comes Robert. He's gonna be one looking. Can I have a cigarette? Can I have? Did you feed the chicken? Did you feed the chicken? Did you feed the chickens, Robert?
Yep, that's me.
Go away, you horse.
Go water and feed the chickens. And then I'll
Yeah. Go and get
some
those
lunch
chickens
and
fed.
give him the soda pop, the cigarette, and another joint. And anyway, it's just the same deal every day. Yeah. Oh, he said he just wanted a cold drink while he goes and does his chores.
Good job, Robert.
Thank
But you know, you came for the drink, but you got more.
Yes, Jose told me the other day, stop being mean to him. I said, I'm not mean to him. I tell him fuck
No,
off
you're not.
all the time. I'll tell you fuck off in a quickness. To your face. He'll tell you. To your face. I whooped his grandpa right in front of him. That's how mean I am. In his own yard. He was threatening to call the police on my daughter if she showed up. So I showed up. I pulled
You gotta love when they flinch.
right up to his door, got out, snagged him up, and just kept pounding him down. Get my lighter, don't we? Let me use it. Yeah, I got some already. I've been smoking already. I don't need any more. But anyway.
I think I need to. All I can hear is
No,
these birds.
his grandfather had been trying to manhandle him. You know what I'm talking about? We grab him, pull him around, and yank on him and jerk on him. Honey, you don't do that. Sorry, not in my presence, not on my watch. You'll get the holy shit stomped out of you. And I know I'm old, you people. I know I'm old. I'm an old ass fucking woman, but I can still hold my own in a boots to the ground fight.
Well, you old ass goddamn broad, what are they doing? They picking on you again?
No, they ain't gonna run me nowhere. Oh well, I've had APBs put out on me and everything before for kicking ass. Yeah, making grown men cry. You know, but I don't bother nobody unless they do something to me or mine first. I'm saying me and mine. You know, my family. You fuck with my family, you're fucking with me. Period.
Well, I don't have any family. It's just me. Well, I got Cecil.
Look at Rodders.
But he's a
because I let Sam get all up in my basement. Yeah, but that's where he stays. And then he exposes himself and then lies and says he don't. And I'm going, well, how in the hell do I know about you having that tick on your dick unless I saw it?
That's right.
Because you couldn't see it in the pictures at Sarah Jane's. It was pitch black. You couldn't see the tick on his dick, that mole. You couldn't see it. I saw it because he was sitting down there with his lights, you know, it was daylight. I could see it plain and plain as day.
Yeah, we
So
all know
yeah,
you're gonna take
so
on the dick.
I can describe his dick to the police if I needed to
Yeah, I can
a
too.
T.
He's done it to me.
Bye.
I'll do a live and he'll sit in the basement and pull his fucking nutsack over his goddamn cock. And
I
shit.
can describe his nutsack, his penis, his fucking tick. Ask him about, when he starts talking about, oh, I didn't do that. Ask him about his tick, on his dick.
Yeah, you ticky dicky.
Pangie, I'm sorry. Do you want me to type her a black eye? Because I can do it, and I'll be nice about it. I'll just make a what do you call it? I'm gonna learn how to make a parody with her boobs hanging down below her kneecaps, but I'm gonna have it covered up to where it don't look like boobs, so I won't get struck. But I'm gonna make one. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I don't know what to do and I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna learn. Okay. That might be my first parody.
First parody is Joanne's tits.
Well, like I said, I showed everybody. I didn't pull them out like you did. I didn't show my areolas and shit, but I showed them my knockers. Yeah, but yeah, I let them see what I got. This what I'm toting around, honey, at 67 years old. What you got in your bank? Or what? Right. What is that commercial? Is that what they say?
That's right.
What you got in your bag? This is what I got, honey. And mine don't. I tease every day, tell everybody mine hang down to my knees, and I tuck them in my socks. Because at my age, that's what you're supposed to, That's how they're supposed to look. But I took good care of mine,
tits, right? The day she was dead at 76 years old, that old bitch was. And she had beautiful tits.
Wait, Pansy said.
That's where I get my tits from. It's my grandmother.
Well, yeah, they do, Pansy.
At fucking 76 years old when she died, they weren't stretched, they weren't fucking nothing. And hell, I won't wear them.
But I go to the dermatologist, Tracy. And if how you get those age freckles, I have them removed. That's why my boobies are so pretty and unblemished. No, because I take pride in my boobs and my skin. And believe me, I go get this shit took care of. If I get one of those age things pop up there, big enough you can see it, believe me, it's gone. I will go get it removed.
And today's credit score is I'm close to the 700 mark. God damn it. I can't wait to get there. Oh, I need to go to the bank and refinance that truck.
Yeah, knee warmers.
It's StreamYard.
I'm paying 11% interest.
Oh, maybe it's the language. I do have all of the racial slurs blocked, y'all, or most of them. Evidently, I didn't block KKK. I forgot that one. But anyway, any of the N words, any of the Mexican slang words, the majority of them, I have in a block list. So if they're typing it, it won't appear in the chat. Nobody's timing you out or none of that. If you type certain words, it just won't let it through. Period. God. We don't even have to worry about it. Because I fall asleep on my streams a lot.
I'm keeping eyes on over here.
And so that's why I keep things. I got certain things blocked so they can't come through. Certain words.
Fuck you want my chat?
Well, they'll type. Their new gig is they're typing things that they know is a violation of TOS, and they'll type a whole bunch of paragraphs of it, and then they'll go report it. See, this is
because they saw it on your chat, and then they can bag you. Yeah, that's a scammy Sammy.
Yeah, that's the Sam move, but
yeah, that's still what he did to fucking Junie Pie to get his channel taken down. He played 8 minutes of fucking porn and then reported him. That's how he got Junie Pie's channel.
Because Sam is sending the AB after me to kill me, Robert.
The Aryan
I'm very afraid for my life.
He's gonna kill Star Wars.
Watch Sam's live stream from last night.
Oh yeah.
And you'll see all his
you can fast forward through most of it though.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Every
blunt.
stream he makes, he's threatening me that he says I've been pen paling with the AB, but the thing of it is they haven't been in prison in 2 years. The ones he's talking about, they got out of prison before my shit got shuffled through the court system.
Yeah.
And they were given like 20 years. 20 years they were out in less than 2.
Somebody had money.
Well,
Yeah.
one was in federal prison, the other one was in
God,
regular
if
state
you
prison.
gotta go to jail, man, federal's the only way to go. Oh, if you gotta do any time, go federal.
That's probably why the
Don't go
plea he
state.
took. That's probably why the plea he took. He took it probably it specified federal
Yes.
prison in the plea.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would do fucking 10 years to any 5 years in state. I'd do
Well,
10 years in
here's
federal before I do
well,
5 years in
it's
state.
like in Dog Lips. They gave him whatever it was, 364 days. Okay.
Yep.
And the reason
Oh,
they did
shit.
that was so they could keep him there in the county jail. If he would have been given over 365 days,
Then you get moved to state.
he would have got moved out of there into a state prison. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right there. Yeah.
I know.
And so,
I've been there.
in order for them to keep him there, they gave him 1 day less. That's all it takes. 1 day less, people.
1 day less.
1
24
day
hours.
is all it matters. Will make a difference in whether you sit in a county jail or
County or
whether or not you
state.
get sent to a regular prison.
Yep. I've been to both. I've never hit a federal prison. No, I just don't have the fucking brilliance it takes to hit federal.
And honestly, Tracy, that was really the first time that I'd ever been arrested where I actually spent the night in a jail. I'm not saying I wasn't arrested before, but I never spent a night in the jail.
First day in jail, I was 7
That was my first time being locked down for days, you know what I'm saying.
My mother
It wasn't no come in, you know, a touch and release, you know, an OR bond or something like that. It wasn't. See, that's the first time I actually had to stay. And so I just thought I was at a party, you know. I thought I was on vacation and we're all in here partying. I knew most of the people in there. I thought, fuck, man, there's a party going on up in here. And so I enjoyed it. I was the only person in there. I watched everybody. You know, I watch everybody. I was the only one in there that never shed a tear. Not one. Not one tear. Because I honestly thought it was a fucking party. I thought I was on vacation. I mean, they bring your food to you. They serve it right to you in bed, like a servant. They wash your clothes.
I'm going to your jail.
I'm serious. They wash your clothes.
They brought you your fucking shit in bed?
To me, they did. Nobody else. I was top priority in there. I was top priority. They brought me. No, they specifically served. They even spiced my food up. Nobody else's was spiced. I tasted hers. I tasted like 6 girls' food and cooked cabbage. It was all bland. They put red. They spiced mine with a little red pepper.
Whose dick you sucking in the jailhouse?
Nobody. There were some lesbians and dykes in there, but they were you know, like hooked up. They were partners, whatever you want to call it. They got caught licky-looing, and so they sent one of them over. She got to overtake the cell 2 cells down from me. She was always sliding me coloring books and markers and shit. You know, they took care of me. They gave me everything. I didn't have no commissary. I didn't even have a postage stamp.
Yeah,
I didn't have nothing. Okay, but they made sure commissary came. Hey, when commissary came, I had cookies, I had coffees, I had, you know, I don't care for ramen noodles and that kind of shit.
Right, so you weren't sucking a dick who's twat.
No, but I did give them my lunch, my breakfast, and my dinner every day, except for the sweet bread cake, whatever the fuck that shit was.
Yeah, it's called pound cake.
Yeah, well, they served it to you 3 meals a day. Whatever it was, it tasted like sweet bread of some sort. I ate that, and I ate the pudding, okay? I did not ever eat that greasy, slimy bologna or that rotted cheese.
Oh, the green bologna?
Oh no, yeah, I would not. Yeah, I gave all that shit away.
Oh, you
People,
ain't gonna eat the green bologna with the
Tracy, get
ketchup
this.
in the middle?
No, I went down and I sat down at a table. Nobody there, right?
I've
There's
had
6 chairs. Next thing I know, bam! They because they knew I was going to give food away, so they come sit, and I just passed my tray around. I said, "Share it," and I passed my tray around. I ate what I wanted, and then I passed my tray around, let them gobble it all. And then the girl that served the meals would have an extra tray because somebody got released. She always offered it to me. And I'm telling her, I'm like, girl, I didn't eat the first one. What makes you think I'm going to eat that one? Give it to somebody else that really wants it, But I got offered that. I got offered extra drink, the Kool-Aid shit they give you. And that shit was nasty too, because they made it with their rotten, polluted water. It tasted and smelled like their septic tank was leaching into their water well. It was horrible. The food tasted the same way. That's why I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah.
And I was about to starve to death.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
When I got out of jail, my bondsman took me home. My daughter in Oklahoma called and ordered a pizza. My bail bondsman tipped him because he knew I didn't have any cash. And me and my bail bondsman stood out there at my camper and had pizza together before he left and went on about his business. Everybody liked me. The bail bondsman, everybody did.
Every time I get put in jail, I don't get a bond. Well,
mine started out 100,000.
Stop it, you.
But my bondsman somehow got it lowered to 50. But if my bond had ever got revoked and I'd had to went back in, I would have had to pay the 100 to get back out, the 100K, not the 50. See, that's the way they do that. They'll give you a high bond, they knock it down, they revoke your bond. So when you get out the next time, your bond is whatever the original bond was. It goes back to the original.
No, I don't get a bond. I'm crazy.
So to try to entice me to revoke my bond, the cops showed at my house every day for 8 months. Every day.
I haven't hit anybody since 2010 was the last time I hit a son of a bitch in the back.
And they weren't even supposed to be talking about my case, Tracy, because I had an ongoing criminal case, but the cops did. They did everything in the world to entice me to speak. They wanted me to tell them something, and I flat refused. I wouldn't even talk to them. I didn't have anything to say. They even brought a drug dog back a second time, going to try to say I had weed in there, right? Or some kind of drugs. And their old drug dog circled everything, and he come up dry. They got mad about that because they couldn't find nothing illegal there. So they had to move on with that one. But every day they had a different excuse.
I still got this OUI I'm fighting.
Ooh, I see a plane.
Oh yeah. Well, just keep fighting it.
I told him, I said, I'm going to cost this state.
Eventually what'll happen is a certain judge will get tired of seeing it come across his desk.
She said, I'll give you another fucking date. Gave me 3 more months.
Yeah, but they'll dismiss it after it comes across their plate too many times.
It's already come across it 9 times.
Well, look for the next time. See if it don't get dismissed.
That's what I figured, because she looked at me, and the only reason why they arrested me that night was because I was juvenile in the fucking jailhouse.
And that's a felony. Is that not a felony charge, Tracy? That's a felony, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Offense,
no.
10-year sentence.
Here's what you got to do. You got to have your lawyer put in a motion to dismiss.
We already
due to your case has passed the time frame for time told for fair and speedy trial.
You know what they did? Massachusetts stoved up the fucking system for 2 fucking years and put everything on hold because of COVID.
Well, they tried stalling it. They stalled us up for 90 days on COVID. They did stall me 90 days for COVID.
Oh, they stalled us too.
Well, in the state of Arkansas, time told for fair and speedy trial is 90 days.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
went.
I thought.
No, but I was drug in there every court date for 2 years. Believe me, that's way
I
more than.
remember.
Excuse
my
me, not
God.
90 days. I'm sorry, 9 months. 9 months is the max
Yeah.
for the time told for fair and speedy trial. Well, see,
9
that was
months.
that added another one of my constitutional rights in there that they violated. Besides illegal search and seizure,
I mean,
theft
look at
of
me.
my
I've got
property,
2 motorcycles.
damages to
I've
my
got a fucking
property. They
63 Ford
committed so
van.
many
I got
crimes
a Saturn.
Hi,
when they
Boone.
arrested
Pickup
me.
truck, and I ain't drove none of them in 3 years. And I've been paying out the ass for all these vehicles, and I ain't drove none of this shit in 3 fucking years. If I want to go to the grocery store, I have to fucking make sure Cecil's up to fucking driving. Just to
Well,
keep
I could get in my minivan here and drive it and take a vacation, but the thing of it is, don't have much space in it. I ain't got no space for my camping gear and my dog, and it's got that fold down, what do you call it? The seat that folds completely down in the back, and it's a tailgate seat. You can flip it up to face out the rear, or you can flip it over to face forward. Okay, and it's got 2 buckets. The back
no
seats are 2
comment.
buckets, and the front are 2 buckets. So there's not a lot of space in there. It's an XL.
You'll never
It's
know.
got a big V6 in it. It's got a big V6. Runs like a fucking bat out of hell.
No.
But
All
I
my
like this
records
big
have
old
been
ugly
sealed.
van of
You'll
mine
never
because
find out who
I
I
got
am.
electricity in there. I got an air conditioner in there. I've got
Only thing I got
I've got running water.
a couple
I've even got a flushing toilet in my van.
Yeah, you guys will never know who the fuck I am. My records have been sealed and sent to Boston.
Oh, I've got to
Take
pay to
a
have mine
federal
sealed,
judge to
Tracy.
open that
Do you know
record.
that they're going to charge me, and it's going to
They
cost
ain't gonna
me
pay
each
for it.
form? Listen, each form it's going to cost me. It costs you $5 per form. Okay, then it costs you $5 for the notary seal. So each form is costing $10, and I got a
$10.
bunch of them that I've got. When I go up there, that's what part of my money next month is going for. Is
Yeah,
to
to get all
seal.
the paperwork.
I'm going to get my criminal record sealed.
No, mine was sealed because I got thrown out of the state of Massachusetts for 7 to 10 years. And they said as long as I stayed gone for 7 to 10 years, the deal was that they'd seal my record in Boston. So
yeah, but
luck finding out
well, see, listen, they've already that one says that it's closed. That one case is closed, but they're leaving that one case showing open so that I can still use the court appointed lawyer. Okay, this is why that one case is still showing as being open, because I'm still using until I quit using the court appointed lawyer, and then they'll close it. But see, I can't have it sealed until it's closed. You know how this goes. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So only one is still showing open, but it's because I'm still using the court appointed lawyers to file my motions against the state. Tracy,
Yeah,
you're muted, honey. Okay. She knew. But I'm just this is how it goes, people. And they charge, and some states will seal your shit for free, but Arkansas doesn't. They charge you out the ass. So I'm going to do an e-bag probably and get y'all to help me out to get my paperwork sealed. So if you want a copy of it, you better go grab it now while it's hot off the press, because once I get it sealed, it won't be there no more.
Get it while you can, people. Get it while you can.
Yeah, you better get it while you can, hot off the press. Seriously, because once I seal it, it will no longer be there.
That's right. You could seal it.
Oh, and another place I'm going to visit a certain news media place.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I love news medias.
Well,
I love Channel 5.
No, this is the one here, the local one.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what they did. They was running an article about one of the guys that was actually a big drug dealer. He really was. But let me tell you what they did. In the middle of them over interviewing his neighbors, I don't even know where this dude lives, right?
Yeah.
They slip a little clip in there. They pulled in and videoed my camper,
and it's like a subliminal message at the movie theater. They didn't say a word about me. They just put a clip of my camper and in the middle of this freaking video. While they're slandering it, I mean, they're not slandering, but they're actually interviewing this other dude's neighbors. This dude I don't even know. I don't even know the guy. Don't even know where he lived or anything else. But bam, right in the middle of the video, there was my camper. And it was after I got out of jail that they pulled in on private property. That's private property where that truck was parked, because that was inside the area of my property, where my property fencing comes out, right?
Yeah.
They pulled up right beside my shed. I could see the reflection. I can tell you what kind of vehicle it is. I saw the reflection in their windshield in the video. I look at a lot of things. I notice a lot of things that most people don't know.
You do shit about, don't you?
Yeah, I got snoop eyes. But anyway, but my camper, it was after I got out of jail, because my camper was not parked there when I was arrested. Okay? That was after I got out of jail. I'd actually moved my camper twice after I got out of jail.
So that's after the fact that they
Yeah.
have on your property. Yeah, I think I'd have something.
So it's against the law for them to pull up on posted, no trespassing. Okay, signs all over the place, and they pulled up on my private. I don't care if they're media or not. Now, they could have parked down at the end of the street, zoomed in and did a video. They would have been legal, but they didn't. They pulled up on my private property. So I've got a second. Well, no. That's just another lawsuit for me. It's still posted. That video's still up. That video is still up.
Well, looks like you got money coming.
Like I said, I've got a couple of lawsuits I need to get filed while I'm there.
Fuck Joe Biden too.
She's coming to Canada.
So I'm not always going to be poor, people. I promise you, I will not always be poor, and I will. I will. When I make money, I will put part of that money back into the community. Except for you, Sam, you'll not get a dime. You won't get a penny from me. But I'll donate to Red Road. I'll donate to people that need it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people sometimes that need money. That have maybe they got a death in the family and they need money for burial fees or something. Whatever the case may be, doesn't matter. But I'm going to put a percentage of it in this community. Now, what they do with it, who knows? If they party it up, that's their business, right?
I'm buying drugs.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. If they drug it up, that's their business. If they take it out and buy themselves a four-wheeler, that's their business. Whatever they do with it, that's their business, right?
I'll live stream it, and I'll say, and this one was on Stella.
Yeah. Because I'm not a greedy, stingy person. I help anybody when I can afford to help. I always have.
$100 out to people on YouTube. I've sent $100 here, $100 there.
And a lot of people have helped me. And if they don't come back and ask for help, then I always try to help somebody else that needs the help. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right. Pass the buck.
And some days, like this month, I cut myself short on money. I'll be honest about it. I'm dead broke right now. I had to overdraw the bank yesterday to get my dinner. I went and got me a cup of coleslaw for lunch and dinner yesterday. But what it was is all this electrical and this water stuff.
Yeah.
I bought it myself, and that was close to $600.
I know that wire ain't.
And my bills are about $400, which left me with just a few dollars. You see what I'm saying? Which I use for gas.
We only get a little bit of money a month.
Right. And it only goes up. But that's the reason this month I've been needing the help.
Right? They're still paying me Social Security and me working.
Right.
Well, yeah. Social Security sent me the right to work letter, but I'm not able to. But they said I could work and make all the money I want to make, and I don't have to report a dime to Social Security. Not a dime.
I pay taxes on it.
Now, when
Well,
I
yeah,
filed
you got. Oh,
taxes,
yeah, IRS always got their hand out.
yeah,
Don't
I
get me
had to
wrong.
pay
No, you got to pay
$1,500.
IRS. I'm talking Social Security though. You can make. We can make Tracy. We can make all we want to make, and they won't. They'll
Really?
say a word. Yeah. Well, did you get your? If you got a right to work letter from them, I did.
I don't know. I don't
They
read.
mailed me one.
I don't read.
They told me to keep it with me. Wherever I go.
No,
That
I don't read.
way, in case
Throw it away.
in case somebody does pick it up wrong and tries to come back with something about it later, that I got that
So
paper.
it's
So I've
okay
got
to
it.
work and still get some disability because I'm on permanent
Yeah.
disability.
No,
because
yes.
crazy.
They took me off of
Yes, you can. Over
SSDI
here, you can.
and they
This
put
is
me
crazy.
on SSA. Okay.
Okay, so they're gonna switch my numbers up. My letters up?
No. They
I'm
took.
on
I'm telling you
SSDI.
what they did to me. They took me off of SSDI and
Okay.
put me on SSA.
Yeah, but you're over fucking. You're at retirement age.
Right. That's why they did it. And they said I can make all the
I'm
money
only
that I
56
want to
years
make,
old. Only.
and I don't have to report a nickel to them. So I don't have to report them what I make on Cash App, Super Chats, PayPal, whatever. Well, it's like the other day. I got $100, Tracy. I got $100 Super Chat the other day. That's the biggest one I've ever got. Yeah, but I don't get paid. I don't get paid for it till next month. I don't get the money though until the 21st of next month.
Yeah,
That's
I know
the thing.
because it's Super
So
Chat.
no, it came in after the 10th. The 10th is the cutoff day,
It's the
and
payoff
so
day on
it'll
YouTube.
come out. I'll get paid for it next month instead of this month.
Oh,
So
that sucks. Bet you gotta wait a month, but at least you're getting it. Well,
yeah,
congratulations.
that's what I'm saying. It's it'll help out.
That's
But
right.
right now I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go down. Unless somebody might send me 5 or 10. That way I can go down and get me something. I've been trying to buy something like I got coleslaw yesterday because I need to eat my vegetables, fresh vegetables. You know what I mean? And I may buy potato salad today. I've been craving these weird foods lately. I'm not a big meat eater.
What about
I'm really
macaroni
not.
salad?
Well, the potato salad, they've got some really good looking macaroni salad I saw too.
Macaroni?
Yeah, and I get
Yeah.
a slushie because I can get the Route 44
and some nice bread.
and that small tub of any of those salads that I want to get. It cost me right at $10. So $10 will get me and the reason I get the slushie is because in the afternoon here, it is so hot, I'm about into a heat stroke. And that's usually when I take off and I go, and the slushie brings my body temperature way down. It does. And I get a Route 44.
Did you mix it in?
I get a Route 44, so it lasts all afternoon and into most of the night. I drink on the same slushie.
Yeah. I'm like that. I'll get a big old bottle of fucking Gatorade or something, and I'll drink on it.
Look at Jeffro. No, Jeffro, I've seen Sam eat a hot dog in my basement, but he deep throated it first.
Yeah,
Seriously.
he did.
He was ramming that sumbitch in and out of his mouth so fast, and the
Like he
sparks
was sucking a
flying
cock.
from his teeth, like he was sucking a dick. That's what he was doing, like he was sucking a dick.
Yep, I've seen that.
Oh yes, honey. Terry, I told you a long time ago, honey. Yeah, that's because I'm talking about Sam and them. Terry, you always have permission. You and what's the other one? What's the other guy that does the parodies? Both of you can use my stuff anytime.
No,
I've told you that before. But now you have it verbally again on permission. I put that up because of Sam. Sam was showing my granddaughter, my little 8-year-old granddaughter, video on his, no, I'm telling Terry, on his live stream without parent guardian permission, without my permission. It's not like cutting and clipping my videos of me. I don't give a shit. But he put the one up of my granddaughter. And he says, go watch it. And he says, and this is Stella's granddaughter. Like he's proud of it. to me, I've been telling y'all he's a sexual deviant. That
Yes,
is
he
the
is.
same when you're posting pictures
He's a
of
pervert.
underage children without the adult's permission. That's child pornography, whether they got clothes on or not. That's still child pornography. Sam.
But it is against law.
So he took the video down, or I would tell you to go look at it.
Sam's a fucking nasty waste.
Exactly,
He's
Shady.
wasting our goddamn air. People like that ought not fucking share our air. It's all right. There'll be a couple hundred people lined up.
Sam lied and said he used to talk to me on the phone.
He never talked to you on the
No,
phone.
Sam has never. I've never talked to Sam on the phone.
I have.
I've talked
Well,
to
you
Callie.
haven't.
I've talked to Digger. I've talked to Evan.
No,
I've talked to Good Job. Sam.
I know. I've never.
Never.
I've talked to
It's
Sam.
her audio.
I've texted with Icky Nicky.
Well, I mean, I've talked to
I've
a lot
talked to
more. I'm
Jose.
just listing those as the bigger ones that
Let's
I've
see,
spoke to.
talked
But
to
I've never spoke to Sam. I don't know where he gets it. He ain't even got my phone number unless he got it from Tally or one of them. Or believe me, he would be trying to troll phone call me, you know?
Oh, he's been doing that to me. He's laughing in the phone and making all kinds of weird fucking noises.
Sam has got 11 or 12 open criminal cases across the United States in different states. Okay? And that's not counting where he's at. That's not even counting where he's at.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got Tennessee, Indiana,
Ohio.
He's got California. And there's one more state he can't go to, he said.
Florida.
And there's got to be one more. There's one more out west.
Florida was the best one when his love triangle. Remember the guy he said was his son? And they was beating him up. And one was telling the other to cut his throat.
No, he can go to Virginia.
That was the best one ever. And that's stupid thing. And then he started hollering, help me, Good Job Buddy, help me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Terry. That's my point. You could talk about me all you want. You call me anything you want to call me. Cuss me out. Tell me what a dog I am. But you leave my fucking kids out of this, dude.
You leave my old man out of it. You leave my goddamn kids
and my family. Any of my family. You just leave them all out. Because you bring my family in, I'm going to bring a whole lot more in. Believe me, on you.
What do you say about that, boy? It's a he-she.
I think he's at one of those cul-de-sacs, Pangy, and he can't figure out. He's at the end of the cul-de-sac and he's making circles. You know what I'm talking about? A road when it dead ends, you could circle around and come back out, but he just keeps circling. He just keeps circling. He's stuck in the cul-de-sac and he can't get out.
Terry does it too. He circles me all the time.
Yeah, they could deal with me all day. Believe me, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah.
Christian, yes. And Sam doesn't use coasters, Christian.
Walter.
Oh my God. I use coasters. And I'm not domesticated and I fucking use coasters.
Well, Christian's he's got this thing and he's real picky about using coasters.
I know. And they have to be real fucking coasters. They can't be just fucking
Beckers.
They have to be real.
Okay. Christian, I have a coaster. A real coaster.
A real coaster.
No.
It has to be real.
I promise you. It's a real coaster because
I want to see
otherwise your drink gets wet. And this one is ceramic.
That's the way mine are too, Beckers. My kids don't get on this fucking YouTube. So they got no business even mentioning my family. My dead sister never came on YouTube. Yet Sam put her picture. My dead sister just died. He put her picture up as his icon the other day. He said somebody sent it to him. And I think Ann sent it to him because she goes, Sam, get that off there right now. You get that off. She must have sent it to him.
You know she did.
Because nobody else said anything. So that's why I think she sent him. She denies it, but I think she did it.
You know they're going to lie till they blue in the fucking face.
These cocksuckers on this YouTube don't give a fuck about nobody else but the goddamn selves. They're a bunch of fucking people locked up in the goddamn house. They got
That's
nothing better
what
to
needs
do.
to be happen to Sam,
Exactly what we're
Pansy.
doing
He
right
needs
now.
to be gilded. Seriously.
I
Gilded.
know
I
this
think
was
he
going to be
would
a
stop a
feisty
lot
week.
of the stuff he's
I
doing
want to do the gilding.
if he was castrated. Seriously.
I have a real sharp knife, and it won't take but one cut. All right, I'll let him bleed a little bit out.
Oh, by the way, just to get off of the topic here, did you see what Zombie did online?
I can't hear you.
What the fuck?
He killed something online.
Who
He
killed?
killed a chipmunk. Zombies.
Who did?
Zombies is killing things online.
No way. You know,
Yes, he is. And he was.
serial killers start out that way.
I understand
They
that,
kill
but
animals
seriously,
first for no reason. Now I see chipmunks on the side of the highways where people hit them with cars or dead all the time, and you could pass by and someone be standing on their hind legs, just smiling at you when you drive
last
by.
night he wanted to kill a raccoon, and I'm
What
sitting
the
there
fuck
going,
is wrong
"What?
with that guy?
What the fuck
I
is going
haul-
on?" You
I
know
have
him?
animal control
Tracy?
haul them away. I don't kill them. I'd have them haul them to another area,
Because
you know,
he's right.
away
I mean,
from
unless you're a
away
pest.
from my chickens and whatever, you know, and get. I mean, I could have killed that possum that day. I could have got out there with my machete and my sledge and just whacked its fucking head off, you know, easy. That's how I
Yeah.
do a chicken when I kill them. I whack
He
that
was
fucking
doing
head
it
off.
purposely, guys. So it's
But
one
I'm
of them
gonna
things
eat.
that
I don't kill nothing I'm not gonna eat ever. If I kill it, I'm gonna eat it.
Well, I'm not eating a dog, and I'll kill a dog.
Well, yeah, that's if they need put down, Tracy. We know how old countrified people do. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking somebody that just goes out killing
just to do
animals
it
just to be
because.
killing them.
Thrilled to kill?
You know.
That's
Yeah,
more.
it was on a live stream. Apparently, I missed that part, and I'm glad I did, Tracy, because then when I'm sitting there, yeah, because he gets drunk,
Oh, he
and
did.
then yeah, it's totally like, whoa, what is going on here?
Hey, Pansy, you need to hit me up by email or whatever, because I don't know if you're going to come through here, if you'll be coming through Arkansas when I'm there, but I want to get together with you wherever. I'll come and meet you, and you know, we can go down to a creek somewhere and get you some beer, and I'll bring us some weed, and we'll go down there and, you know, kick back and
hide,
and enjoy life for a minute.
And hide, and just don't even bring this bullshit up.
Yeah, we're not going to
together.
bring it up on YouTube. Yeah. But you got to hit me up. Hang on, I'm going to put my my email address, so you can make sure and get. I don't care if you call me from a Google number, okay? I think if you block your number, it won't come through. You have to call from a Google number or some other kind of number. But
and I'm
text
keeping
me
eyes
and
up
I'll
here,
send you my phone
shit's going on.
number. Yeah, I want to make. Oh, I don't know if I might have already give you my number. I don't know, but if I haven't, make sure you got it. Yeah, because I do want to meet up with you. Me and Pansy are supposed to build. He's going to teach me how to make a hammock. Okay, see, that's why I want to meet Pansy. Pansy's so knowledgeable of shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's going to teach me to build. He's going to teach me how to make my own hammock. I don't have a hammock yet.
And like weave one.
Grab some rope.
Yeah, you weave them. Yeah. I mean, I know how to tie some of the sailor knots and shit like that.
Well, we're all weavers because of everybody's a weaver, really and truly. It comes from the tribal. And you know what I mean? Like that's how they work together with the sails and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean that's women's work. Right, it was women's work, right? And the men did their thing. Right.
Make it.
Right, exactly. So the women took care of your kids and your berries and going out and grabbing. Yeah, and the men did the hunting.
Yeah, they brought
in fact, I'm going to that tonight, Tracy, because it's our own tribe here where I'm on my river.
Yeah, but
but they're all at the Six Nations. Oh yeah, these people
Carlo,
think, oh wow,
something that's handmade is going to be a lot
Indian.
sturdier.
I
It's
do.
going to be better made. It's going to be made, you know, to suit me personally. And that's the reason I want to learn how to make one. You know, I'm always in learning mode A. I want to learn
Right.
anything and everything I can. Anything that's going to help me. Hey, Charles. There's Charles. He
That's
said,
like-
hey, Tracy.
Yeah, the other day I gave
Charlie,
you a
my boy.
podcast.
Oh, I love
Oh, I
Charles.
love you, Charlie. I love Charlie.
And at this moment, I'll tell you, I am not native yet until I find those roots. But definitely with the Scottish being in me, it
Yeah.
could be.
You just gotta do some.
There's more.
I think you need
Yeah.
to. Well, what you do is you send your DNA into whatever
No.
that is, that family tree. I know. I'm just telling you. This is how they
Kids have
come
already
back
got
and
my
tell you if you're native and what tribe you're from.
I
They'll tell
won't
you
do
every
that.
freaking thing. I'm
I
just
won't
saying
do
that's what you gotta do. I know people
No.
that did it.
No. My dad does it all on his own because
No, they have
23andMe
their
is a trick. It was a trick to,
Yeah, it's
to
making
get your
it
swab.
everybody's DNA.
Get your thank you, Tracy. And that's 2 colors, an X, and those colors right there. It was somebody that was fishing that looked at me like, how the hell do you know? 'Cause
Oh
I'm
yeah,
smart.
Angie. Yeah, we'll figure it out, baby. Yeah, like I said, how we can learn together. Practice
That-
makes perfect.
Oh, you better watch
You're-
out when you round the corner. She's gonna be right there with her pants pulled down and bent over.
Well, I got Tracy. I got a brand new thong. I
You
got
got a brand new
7
pair of
of
rollers?
them.
What color is this one?
This
Teal.
new one's violet. It's like a purple. It's real glittery and sparkly.
Oh,
Oh.
my God, you are in for a rumble. Angie Wagon, you're gonna be sore by the time this broad leaves.
Hell, Pansy might meet me
head
in
north
person.
already.
He may not want to leave because I'm really a cool
No.
person in real life. I really am. Long as you treat me right, I treat you better than right.
Broad.
That's just how I am.
She's a good broad. She doesn't sway from who she is. She is who she is since the day when I met her. That's why I love Stella to death, because she don't fucking change. She
Well,
has stayed consistent throughout this whole fucking 3-year venture.
I know, and I've said the same thing, same fucking thing. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah,
And the motherfucker still twists everything I say into something else. And so you know what? I just agree with them now and go on because it's like you said, it's been 3 years. They've been doing the same shit for 3 years. So I just say, you know, if they want to call me a crackhead, I say, oh hell yeah, I'm a crackhead.
Hell yeah.
Share that goddamn shit, Bubba. You know,
Take
I
what
will
you
do
want.
that and move the fuck on, knowing I'm not a crackhead. Knowing I can't even,
Stella,
honestly, I couldn't
take one
breathe
to know
if
one.
I had
It's
to
like
smoke
these
some of that
fucking
shit.
Icky Nicky and fucking Morphodite fucking Willie. Yeah,
What?
they've been over there fucking still had it. I can see
You
it.
just called her a hermaphrodite.
That. They're not getting a rise out of me anymore because I already made my statement. September 16th, Nikki. That's
She
all I
already
got.
said it.
And I won't
It's
repeat
already
it.
out there.
I'm done. September 16th this year.
See, Pansy, you're my perfect camp partner. See, I won't even have to worry. He's
Well,
glad
you
you
are
say that.
stupid, Willie. You can't even.
Yeah, he's done that. Yeah. See, so he'd be perfect. Seriously, we could sit there and make stuff and go fishing and do what we do. You know,
Pansy.
share our talents, that things we know how to do, or if we don't know how to do it, the other one surely does. And I just thought we could, you know, have an outing and go do something fun. And
Canada's not far from Oklahoma. Just keep going.
Yeah,
up.
but they won't
Up.
let me in.
No, I meant Pansy. Come on up.
Oh,
Come
Pansy
play with
came
us.
up there. He
Yeah,
doesn't have a
because
record.
well, he's always on the lake with me and my rivers.
And I'm real interested in all the tactical stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've got a lot of little tactical things, but you know,
I got knives. I got guns. I got bow and arrow.
Oh,
I can hunt, kill, and cook it.
hunting, fishing.
well,
I
you
can
need
fish like a
what you
motherfucker.
need, Tracy. is have you got one of those tools that you could slice your seatbelt and bust your window out in case you run off a bridge or go off into a lake or something?
I refuse to wear a seatbelt.
I didn't wear one for a long, long time. Then finally, it was years I didn't wear one after they started that.
I take both the
And then
seatbelts
finally they started catching me and $10 and $20 and me here and there for not wearing it.
No,
So-
I buckle it where if I smell a pig, I fucking because the hair will come back right.
Well,
there.
nobody around
That's
here
when all I have to do
wears
is
no
seatbelt because I got
Tracy.
tinted windshield.
They ride 4-wheelers down the highway to the stores out here. They ride horses.
Just be careful because they're on the water as well.
Country as you're gonna find, girl. Country
Mhm.
straight up. Hell, some of them
Well,
will
in
be
Virginia, I used to
driving a
take people
pickup truck, herding a herd of cattle down the highway. You know,
They're usually
Rural.
within your crowd. All right. These people are usually within your crowd. Just be vigilant.
yeah. A lot of places don't make it to where you have to wear a helmet. But we don't have to wear one in Arkansas. But I wear a helmet if I'm on a motorcycle, except during the bike rally. It's the only time I don't. But if I'm on a motorcycle, I got a helmet on. I've got my own helmets over in my shoe shed.
There's a helmet law in Massachusetts, but the minute I get to the New Hampshire border, I take that cock.
But I wear a half helmet. Those
Why
full
bother
helmets, I
wearing it?
can't breathe in them. I had a really expensive one with all the different shades of glasses you could pull down, the yellows, the clears, the darks.
I've got a full face helmet. I've got a 3/4 helmet.
Charles only wears a helmet when he gets in the bathtub. Charles, I got a bathtub me and you could both fit in.
Charlie's sexy. Charlie is a good looking dude.
That incense smells good.
Yeah. Charlie's a good looking guy. And he's got a personality to match.
Like Cheese's personality.
That night, Charlie and Junie Pie got together outside the strip joint and fucking was drinking them White Claws. God damn, was that a fun stream. Yeah. Charlie was sitting right there drinking them fucking White Claws. Getting cocked. Mm-hmm. Charlie's a good guy. Oh, fuck me running. Yeah, I am telling
That's
you.
hard. If you're running, how can they do that?
Believe me, they can fuck you running. Believe me. I've had the feds all the way from fucking Massachusetts down to Tampa, fucking Florida fall on me. They can damn sure fuck you running.
You can go pull your chair up, sit right there if you want to. It's shady right here.
Y'all too. I like the way
if you want to. Well, I'm
If
sorry,
you
I'm a
want
country. That's how I talk. If you want to.
Y'all too.
Yeah. It's y'all, not want.
If you want to.
I think Charles likes my country hick voice.
Yeah, y'all too.
Yawn too?
And I say this stuff that I just without even thinking. It just
what
comes
about
out.
4? Are you on 4 yet? I love going by the golf courses and just don't say 4.
Yeah.
So 7,
and
6,
I don't
whatever.
I don't even know. I don't even call off the name of my tool. I say, hand me one of them whatchamacallits, and they know what to hand me. If I say, hand me one of them thingamajigs or a thingamabob, they know what I want. You know, I'm having somebody hand me tools while I'm working. They know what I want by what I say.
What if I'd have asked for him?
Yeah, tires or tars. That's right. Yep, that's right. See, Charles knows how to talk that lingo.
It gets to the point where you can just point and tell them. I could do that with the construction. Point it. This is what I'm looking for. But they need to know.
And he fucked his brother.
Bye bye.
That's
well, you can get your chair set there in the shade.
That's fucking deviant. Allie is a sick son of a bitch. He raped his own brother. Yeah, that's fucking nasty, Mr. Boyd.
I can tell you 2 things. why I believe Tyke is because when people are high or drunk, that's
They
when
tell
they're
the
telling
truth.
the truth. They speak
right.
truth when they're high or drunk.
That's right. And he
And
was
Tyke
fucked
was
up on
he,
meth as high
he
as he
was
could get.
is right. And there's no way he can lie. Honestly, man, I've seen it a million times.
No.
He's not going to
I believe
lie
Tyke on
when
that
he's
one.
high.
I saw the look in his eye when he said it. And he almost hesitated when he said it. It was so evil for him to have to say about his brother fucking him in the ass and making him suck his dick and shit. No, Tally
my
is
God.
a fucking molesting fucking freak. His brother fucking gave up the fucking rocks on him. His brother sunk fucking Tally's boat. When fucking Tyke said that, I fucking wrote fucking Tally off. I will never fucking go to that man's chat. I won't even look him up. I've got him all but blocked. The only one I've got blocked is Sam.
Are they like? Are
That's the
those
only-
the brothers?
Huh?
Are these
Yeah,
brothers?
the brothers, the Tyke and Tally crew.
Oh, okay.
I keep saying blocked. That's why
Yeah,
you have to come in those weird names.
Yeah, I keep Sam blocked.
Yeah, if he stays on permanent, he's a permanent blocker.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with Sam. I want nothing to do with. I even backed off from Joanne. I backed off from Hickey Nicky. I don't watch nobody except Stella
Mm-hmm.
and Junie Pie. I'll watch Desmond. I love Desmond to death.
Well, look what Tally did to Junie Pie. He sent them that ambulance there doing a well check. He knows good and
I was on the live stream that night.
They dragged the police with them when they go.
I begged him
and
not to call
he
that.
knew that.
I got Junie Pie to sit up. I said, "Look at my tits," and Junie Pie came right back.
Junie Pie was sitting up about every 15 minutes. I was timing him.
I was on that
he
live.
Would set
I
up
said, Junie Pie,
and
I've
say,
got tits showing, and he fucking
Tracy,
sat up. I said, "Don't call. He's not that drunk. He just sat up to look."
Listen, he would set up and he'd say, "Fuck you, cocksuckers," and then he'd lay back down and pass out again.
That's right.
Wow.
He sat up to see tits that night, and I was on that
Oh
live.
yeah, you mentioned
And
tits, and he's all awake.
Fucking call, and Tally fucking did that. Tally's a fucking. He'll go to any degree to get attention. He and Sam come from the same bloodline. I swear to God, Sam and Tally are from the same fucking bloodline. It's called gut rot.
Oh, Christian's having what is that, a taco salad? I love taco salads.
I know, I gotta think about what I'm gonna cook for supper.
Oh, they did mine yesterday.
Oh man, I brought a steak and
that's what I did yesterday.
In a cooler for fucking 5 days. 6 days now. It
Oh,
was frozen.
mine was marinated, Tracy.
Hello, Banjo.
Oh, you marinate yours?
Yeah. And then
Hey,
I did the mushrooms. Mushrooms, onions, baby carrots. I boil my baby carrots first before I'll do the.
Oh, I love baby carrots.
That's them little motherfuckers like that.
Actually, I like them. I like them with a little brown sugar and syrup on them. They're really good that way, kind of like a sweet potato.
That's what I was just gonna say, just like a sweet potato. You do.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, my brown sugar is like a block of fucking sugar. I can't even chip off a piece, so I threw it away.
You know, I've been kind of wanting to have me a spaghetti squash lately, but
those are good.
Bread.
Oh
yeah, I got the inside out, Tracy, and I put I put brown sugar and cinnamon on it.
Right.
And real butter.
And then I just bake it or boil it in the oven.
Yeah.
And oh man, that shit is so fucking good.
Stella, it's like the Rolling Stones, right? Brown sugar. I mean, it's better for you. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a natural. It's not bleached. Right. So this is how UK uses
and
their
their sugar called raw sugar too.
It is called raw sugar. It's over here. It's really good sugar, actually. So this sweet and low and anything else that you're
I
sugar
do
twin.
sweet
Yeah,
and
it's got a little bit of different. That raw sugar's got a little
Use
bit of different taste.
raw
I've got
sugar.
some.
Need NutraSweet. I did one swallow from a soda that's got NutraSweet in it, and I got a
No.
migraine from hell.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's
I
the
like
aspartame.
Oh,
I
fuck.
like I like squash fried. I like it boiled.
You
Yeah.
want
I
more
like it.
natural.
I
There's
like
a
it.
little
I like
slimy
it any
oil.
way you want to fix it.
I wasn't
Actually,
allowed it.
and
I wasn't
okra,
allowed it.
squash, okra, zucchini. It's all
Okra
the
fried.
same.
Okra fried, not boiled. I'm not eating slime.
I eat that. I eat it either way. Well, my
No.
mother used to cook it in a pot of potatoes, those little round new potatoes with fresh green
Yeah.
beans,
Yeah.
and she would throw in a handful of okra, whatever she picked that day went in, you know.
Yeah.
And
Just boil it
that's
all
I
together
got
with a
that's
little
when
bit of
I got
fat
to
back.
eating it.
Yeah, with a little bit of fat back for seasoning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gotta have fat back in there.
That
This is
knuckle.
where your
Well,
herbs
that
come in.
knuckle. What do you call
Oh, she
those?
throw a knuckle in it. That way you
Ham
get
hock. Ham hock.
Ham hocks.
Ham hock. That's what my parents seasoned everything with, a ham hock.
We do fat back up here.
See, you want to know something still? I was reading an old Brothers Grimm tale, and of course, it's bread and cheese. Bread and cheese is indigenous.
No, but chicken livers wrapped in bacon
Oh,
and
Shaw,
broiled
stop.
and broiled. Oh my God! Talking about the bomb. Serve
You know what
that
we're
with
getting
a
over
side
here?
of a shrimp boil. Okay.
Pokey food. We're getting
Yeah.
Hawaiian food over here.
Right.
Pokey.
I'm just telling you, man. You got a meal. I had my grandson got my daughter gave him some shrimp and he brought it out here because he don't have no way to cook, right? But after I cooked it, he didn't want any of it. I ate that whole freaking pound of shrimp. You talk about being stuffed. I was stuffed for 24 freaking hours. I mean, until the next day when I had my BM and got rid of it. But I ate that whole pound of shrimp or 2 pound, whatever it is they put in a bag at the store. Might have been a 2 pound. I don't know.
I don't eat it. I don't like it.
But I love seafood. And my
No.
daughter gave me some what is that? Mussels in the half shell. Is it mussels? I'm trying to think what it was. Something in half shell.
Oysters.
Anyway, oysters, might have been oysters. Okay. Well, you had to boil it, you know, and they ain't got much meat in them. You know, they got these great old big shells. It's got a little bitty tiny hunk of meat in it, about maybe the size of a freaking nickel.
Wow.
So I had to eat the whole package just to get all the meat, you know.
Damn. Them some small fucking clams and then.
Well, that's what you buy when you buy them at the store. They're tiny.
That sounds like a cherry stone. Those
I
are
don't
good
I
to
don't know. I was just hoping I was going to find a pearl.
get.
Well, you never know. You know, they process that shit so fast.
Ocean pearl, right?
Yeah, if there was a pearl in any of them things in the shells,
No.
you know, you might get lucky and find one.
That's right.
Man, I tell you what, if I
A
go
black
to the bar
pearl we want.
on my show, it's $2 a fucking oyster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have
I
you
see
seen
that.
what? Just keep your eye on your water levels.
Well, Perry,
'cause
what's
I was
funny
watching
is
Lake Mead
back in
yesterday.
my days, we would go to my mother-in-law invited us all over, right, for Sunday meal. And so the whole family gathered up for Sunday. But every day of the week, like if it was Monday, she would be having some kind of pork. Okay. If it was Tuesday, she had some kind of hamburger meat, right? If it was Wednesday, she'd have some kind of beef. Anyway, Sunday was always fried chicken day.
Yeah.
But every day of the week, she had a certain something that she would prepare from that particular. That's how they made their
Spaghetti on
menu.
Wednesday type shit. Fish on Friday.
Yeah.
Egg and
Always fish on Friday.
Chicken
Always.
on Sunday. A roast on Saturday.
Yeah. The same thing
Roast
though. You could
was on
tell what day of
Sunday.
the you could go to her house, tell what day of the week it was by what
That's
dinner
why
was
when
on
she started-
being cooked. Yeah.
Cecil's second wife was like that.
Me, I don't decide what I want to eat till it's time to eat. Then I'll go in the freezer and figure it out.
Yeah, that's me. I'm more of a spur of the moment type
Well, yeah, me
person.
too.
Yeah,
I'd
I'll
rather
just
let
get
my
an
mouth-
urge. I'll get an urge.
You know
and
what
go,
I
"Oh,
have
I'll
in
want
my
one of
fridge?
those."
What?
I want one of those right now. I want a butter tart.
What's a butter
A butter
tart?
tart. Have you? You don't know a
You
butter
know what
tart?
I think I'm gonna. You know what I've been craving? A butter and
You'll
sugar
love 'em,
sandwich.
Tracy.
I haven't had one since I was a kid. We didn't
Butter
always
tarts.
have
I wanna make 'em-
fancy lunch meat and stuff for lunches. We had big breakfasts and we had big dinners. But for lunch, it was spend for yourself, right? And
Yep.
so I was forever eating butter and sugar sandwiches. Oh God. And a little cinnamon on there. Oh man, what talk about good. Nothing but
You know what?
nothing but
Cinnamon
spread some
toast.
butter on it.
I've had a few mustard sandwiches.
Oh, I love, yeah, me too.
So
I
did
love
Shania Twain.
mustard. I've ate ketchup sandwiches. I
Yep.
still eat mayonnaise with nothing on it. I
Yep.
still to
Sorry.
this day eat that. But even though I don't have to, I mean, I can fix something, you know. But that is, man, that is the bomb.
Here. Butter tarts.
Oh, those are cute. They're little pies.
Yeah, they're little pastry, and inside is
They're little
raisin.
baby pies.
Yep.
No,
Individually wrapped.
thank you. Looks too sweet.
Okay. Maybe you'll want the steak instead. It's
Oh,
right
I
here.
love those. I
Look
love
at
those
this
fried
bride.
pies. I'll
I
take
wanna
that
go to-
You're
watermelon.
right in my
Stella, let's
fridge.
back over to the watermelon.
Stella,
Yeah.
you need to get. Hey, Stella, you need to get a hold of some people and give me a false ID so I can go to Canada and raid her refrigerator.
Yeah. And go to Honey's
Want to
and
raid
raid
the
Honey's
freezer too?
snack cabinet at work.
Shit.
Honey's got a hell of a snack cabinet at work.
Bacon,
All
y'all.
right, we'll have that for dessert. Look at this shit.
I've been doing this all Corona, girl. Hang
Look at
on.
this. She's domesticated.
Yeah. So that's why I always say, if
And her freezer ain't even all full of ice. It's got stuff in it.
I know it.
there is steak from your butcher, $135.
Brown paper steak.
Yeah, from the butcher, about this thick, Trace.
Oh,
Triple A.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
And all in here, that's ground beef and stuff. Yeah,
You are
because
so fucking lucky we're in Canada.
well, my house works with the meat, right? So I already knew that this is what I tell everybody in my building. See,
I love
bacon.
any kind of seafood.
I knew it was coming.
And I like
Bacon
corn on the bone too. You got corn on the bone in there?
Oh my God, like chocolate.
You got corn on
But
the
then
bone in there?
I have this too.
Corn on the cob?
Jesus Christ.
This is pasta
Fuck,
sauce.
what are you running? I hope you got a generator when the power goes out.
That already happened here, with China.
Oh, I bet that fucking hurt your wallet.
No, actually, we pay our maintenance fees in this city is
Oh, really?
the
You got that
cheapest.
coverage, huh?
It's the cheapest. Plus, we need insurance here. But I bought these things. You just add chicken to it. All right. These are like the one meals for all you like, because I get lazy too. All right, and then I can get chicken strips, and then I cook them all up in here. White
What
chicken.
the fuck? Wow, I'm
Come
going
on
to
over.
Canada.
All right, come on over.
I'm
Come on
fine.
up.
I ain't leaving.
Anything I don't want, I send to my daughter.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I would do the same.
But you can have can of butter. My buddy gave me that. He made it, so I just throw it in the freezer just in case, right? I could always season with my I could throw it in a pan and use that as a base.
Right up.
Throw put your steak in there. Exactly, Tracy.
Pookie wants to know, where do you keep the bodies, Cat? You've got loaded with food.
Downstairs.
Oh, they're in the
In a
other
cage.
freezer.
They're in the chest freezers.
In the
They won't
darkness.
fit them little ones.
And I bring you out
Unless you
one
got
by
them all
one,
right.
take you to my path, and bury you. And let the wildlife take care of you.
You hungry?
I just stick it in a fucking 55-gallon drum full with concrete and drop it off in the nearest goddamn river.
Yeah, no problem. That's right near me.
There you go. Well, I
And
don't.
what were you talking about earlier? You were talking about something earlier. You see, this is why Deadly Women. You watch it and you're like, yeah, you want to mess with me? Come walk.
That's right.
And this is my hood, so I know exactly what's going on here. They all get lost. They'll be like, where am I going? That's what I've noticed today. They all need to Google, like, where am I going? I'm going to make you go around in circles. I'm going to make you go around in circles, and you, before you know it, sweetheart, you're going to be like all the way up in, I don't know, Caledon. Keep following the river.
Just follow the river.
Or I can take him to the lake. Yeah, Stella's walked with me. Usually I want to go for only 15 minutes, and it turns into 3 hours.
Oh, I bet.
Like Stella.
I bet that's beautiful. I wished I could walk like that. I could make it from one room to the other, and I can make it upstairs and downstairs.
Well, this is my downstairs. And of course, it gets really loud when I'm down here. So then I have to screw all of this, and I head to the river for quiet.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
And then
thinking.
And then the lake. And then the lake.
Yeah, you gotta love that solitude.
Yeah, I just, you know what? It's being a lone wolf.
There you go. Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I'd rather have just me. Then I'm not responsible for what you do.
Road anyways.
Yeah. It's
I'm
one
the
of them
road
things.
runner. If I want to go somewhere, I tell Cecil, get in the truck, let's go.
That's what I do. I'm like, okay, let's go to the lake, and I want to smoke a joint, not the water, and check the animals.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You know.
And if I want to go somewhere like Florida, September 16th, then I'll be there.
Right. Like when I go to the res, you know, it's tiring driving around. It's just tiring.
Yeah.
That was Saturday, and you get all the trees and everything else.
That's what I bought that dirt bike.
I keep bikes out there because of the internet too.
Yeah, because I get cabin fever because I ain't got a driver's license, so I got that dirt bike out there in the bedroom.
Right.
And that way I can get in the woods.
And yeah, these things, like we had helicopters coming and spraying for the invasive species. So, you know, right now it's one of them. Just make sure I use the tea tree oil when I come back.
They spray for bugs there?
Just for my hair. Yeah, because they'll kill the trees. So I've had helicopters and I've caught that on the camera. Asian beetles and gypsy.
Yeah. We beat him. Massachusetts beat the beetle population.
Yeah.
Now we have to buy wood when
you don't want these things
or anything like that. It has to be killed wood.
Yeah, they'll clear cut in your.
Yeah, I spent $7.
Well, they'll be clear cutting too.
Burning $7 every time I put the bundle.
A bag of wood, right?
Yeah, $7.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm burning. Well, I told Cecil, I said, go get me $28 more so I can burn it.
A lot of things that happened here. It was the toxic. It's because the lake came up, and you can't really burn that wood. These girls and everybody was trying to burn the wood, and it's like, don't burn this wood, and don't put food over top of it because it's poison. It's poison.
Yeah,
your earth is poison. So they didn't understand that, but they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, don't be roasting marshmallows and just stand back from it, obviously.
Are they fucking nuts?
The kids don't know. You got to train them. You got to teach them.
Oh my
they don't know this area. They don't know it.
Then in fucking 10, 20 years, they come down with cancer and wonder why.
Even with what they eat. So when online, you know, like they want to do the grounding with their feet on the floor. It's like, yeah, that's great. But you know what? Wash your feet afterwards because of the toxins in the earth.
Yeah, I don't go barefooted.
I did when I was a kid, but I won't now.
That's the thing. These are people just to, you know, they're hearing about it. They'll try and they're like, yeah, I'm starting to do that. And it's like, If it works
Now
for you,
I'll go
great. Just
ground
remember
myself.
to wipe the feet.
Now,
Right.
if
I sit on
that
under a
there's a
tree.
thunderstorm coming, I'll take my shoes
Mhm.
and socks out and I'll walk around in the field out here just to
Right.
ground myself.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
I
what we
do
mean.
that
Like,
every other day. I go out and barefoot. I don't give a shit if it's winter out and you
You won't
ground
do that
yourself.
here. There's stickers,
I
there's
learned that
pine
from the
needles,
Indians.
there's all kind of shit here you'll step on. They'll
Oh,
be
I bet.
shipping.
I
I
was,
bet you got spurs. Fucking, you got
yeah, I was
spurs.
downstairs with, right.
We've got
We
a
gotta be
tack
careful
grass.
where we're
I call
walking.
it a tack grass.
Yeah,
There's
I
some
learned a lot
places
off
it'll
him,
just creep
Ritzy.
up and nab you.
Mhm.
I can smell that incense
I love
from
that.
outside.
They told me, they said, no, I kept getting static electricity and I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it, right? So
Uh-huh.
I was like, what the fuck do I do? So I went to a powwow and the guy went to fucking
Yep.
give me something and he got electrocuted. He said, take your shoes and socks off right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Mhm.
what the fuck are you doing? I says, I'm an Irishman, not an Indian.
Yes. Doesn't
And
matter.
they said, ground yourself.
Yes.
And I went, is that how I get rid of the static electricity? He says, every
Yes.
time you feel a fucking little finger in the fucking air, he said, take your
Mhm.
shoes and socks off and go run in the goddamn field or go walk in the field. He said, it only takes about 15 minutes. Ground
Yes.
yourself, then come back in and don't use no shoes in the house.
You know what, Tracy? Go in and smoke a joint underneath the tree. Okay. I spoke to somebody on the bus today, on Sunday, and he said white pine. Okay, because it goes straight to the creator, and white pine. It's softer needles than these pine trees that I have here. But these pine trees are the exact same because it works within my area. Everything, like a kid was talking yesterday about this grounding. And I said, okay, no problem, brother. But you remember just to wipe your feet off. You know, go outside, have your cigarette, look up at the sky, do what you're ever doing with your feet off. And that's enough grounding. Right? Because you're having your cigarette, you're doing your get away from the
As
computer
long as
time.
you can't be on pavement, you have to be on the ground, on the grass.
Right.
You
So
have to
even when I was
ground.
just watering the flowers downstairs, I had my shoes off, wipe them
you're
with the
grounded.
thing, or I go in the river. I get into the water.
Oh, I bet that's so fucking nice. I got a big river
Because
right here.
them river rocks are even good for your feet.
Oh, I
Just
do.
having,
They're like pumice stone.
yeah, and it's one of those like, okay, now I can have like definitely. It's better than the sand because it feels like a massage on your feet, and they're all rocks. So rocks are good.
Rocks are excellent. It can keep you warm at night when you heat them up, put them in your bed.
Yep. It's one of those things where I just have picked up rocks my whole entire life. And now you'll see the cripples.
Matter of fact, there's 3 rocks in the fucking truck door that I found. And what are they? They'll sit in the truck.
I bring them.
Hell freezes over, but they're my rocks. Cecil goes.
But the funny thing is, they also wait.
They're mine.
They do it to me, Tracy, because I put them all over the place. And look,
I do too. I love my rocks.
And
I love my
I paint them, and then I go and put them in here. I don't give a shit what because they come from the river, and I put them on my back. And yeah, I got paint. So when we're bored and we were locked down, I did a Hitler thing. How, you know, he made everybody climb up the hill just to kick rocks back down.
That's right.
And I challenged every single person. Why don't you go get a big bag of rocks? And, you know, same with here. While I was just on the phone, I transplanted again. You know, into pots.
I swear
and then,
to
of
God,
course,
look at that green thumb. Jesus Christ, you even wear jewelry.
Yeah.
Wear a wedding
And
ring.
grounding.
Girl, look,
that's an old one. That's the first one.
this is what I'm having for dinner.
Oh, that looks good.
With chili, with chips, and shredded cheese, pecani sauce, ranch dressing.
My belly. And you guys made me smoke that fucking roach, and now I got the munchies.
Yep.
Evil.
My grandson calls this jailhouse food. He
But
loves
you
it.
been to
Slop.
jail then.
I call it slop, Stella. When I do my meat sauce, it's the bell
Uh-huh.
pepper. It's at least half a pound of bacon.
But I
call it
use the
slop.
good Hormel chili with beans that has lots of meat in it too.
Yeah.
Right.
See, an old lady, unfortunately, she just passed away, but she gave me these. Okay.
Let me see if he's out here. If he's not out here, I'm going to eat mine up first and melt the cheese.
You see how deep they are
Yeah.
from old school. Now watch up
Your son?
under here.
Hey. Well, he ain't out
What's
here.
up?
I'm going to heat mine on up.
Wow.
So I just
Yeah,
you can
that's
put
that
extra stuff
70s
in
shit.
here. Yeah. I mean, you
That
can't
snap
find this
plastic
stuff
will never go
anymore.
away.
Right.
But this is
And-
my breakfast and lunch, you guys. Because I didn't
I-
eat anything today.
Here,
I
Tracy.
tried to eat 2 pieces of toast and I couldn't do it. Oh, look at that! Hey, ain't that the real Yankee flag there? That's your flag, right? That's a Britain flag.
That's Yorkshire, and that's UK. Yeah. That's my ancestry, and these are my
Oh, all
kids.
right.
One's from Poland, Polish, and
You're
one's
Polish,
Ukrainian.
okay. Oh
My
my
children.
God. Ukrainian?
The children. One is half Ukrainian. He'll say
Oh.
he's German. I say, no, you're not. You're from Ukraine. You walked to Germany. Because I listen to the stories.
Hey, he
And then
was
I'll
born
sit
in
out here
Ukraine.
now.
Ukraine came a country in 80 something.
Right.
87.
So that's how Poland and Russia, they had to walk to West Germany. You see,
Yeah, they have
it's my side. That's Scottish. I've got the Scottish. And I've
Cecil
got both
Scottish.
sides of,
Cecil
right.
Scottish.
I've got Yorkshire.
and,
You'll see
English.
this flag. If you do tarot cards or whatever, you're gonna see this flag a lot.
I can't. I'm a sensitive.
Right.
I have
So
problems.
this is a Yorkshire flag. This is the St.
that's the
George
Red
patron
Cross.
flag. Right.
That's
so
what
this
we
is a
use for the Red Cross.
This is a patron flag. This is two flags that kept Hitler out on Yorkshire. He got into Lancashire, if you know
he
your
got it,
history.
yeah.
He got into the red rose and white rose. Okay, it just so happens that I have both, and then the Scottish, and same with Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland.
See, there's
Catholic
my flag.
and
right
Protestant.
there. I'm Irish,
Irish.
Greek,
Yeah.
Protestant.
Aye.
I'm a wash.
So you're on the
I'm
Protestant
white
side
Anglo
then. You're on the north. You're on the north then, sister. Right.
I'm a white Anglo-Saxon.
And I've got both, so watch yourself, because when the Irish do get mad, or the English,
You get
or
mad.
this bloody Yorkshire, you better be fucking careful, because
I
I've got a
did
temper
little
as well.
this morning.
And as you
I
can
got
see, I have a lot of weapons just to whip at you.
Just to whip
That's-
at you. You got a slingshot for that shit?
Well, you know what? I had it all as the unity flag, and I put the transgender flag in there as well. And then, of course, he matched it up.
gay
And I
flag?
went, seriously? Yeah, it's pride, unity for everybody, bringing everybody back into one circle. And then these are different stones.
They're not real people. They
won't
made a
I
choice.
said, what'd you do? What'd you do,
It's a
motherfucker?
God
What'd you do? But I find things down at the river.
Yeah, I love finding rocks. Cool
Like-
rock.
This looks like a little tom-tom drum to me,
It does, doesn't it?
right? So I think
It also
now when I
looks
go,
like an animal.
And Dee's in, and Banjo came in, Hogger
like a little
came in.
slingshot.
Well, we got a
There's
lot
a
in here
traveler.
today. Carlos Z came in. I'm going back to look see who's through the chat. I was making my lunch, you guys.
I make
Now I
it.
gotta let it cool down so I can eat it.
It's smudging.
Well,
And
I
that's
didn't eat
sage.
breakfast this morning,
Yeah, smudging stick.
so
Yep, that one's
Wrong.
actually the one I made, and it's really
Robert
dry
is
now. So
here, AJ's here.
Get rid of the
next
juju.
time I
Carlos.
sage, when I sage, I do it in here, and all the
But look
portals,
how- look-
including the
Look
phone.
how it looks with the
The black
cheese
mirror.
all melted after it's all cooked. See all the melted cheese, see the meat and the beans and all that popping through.
Jesus Christ.
Stella, I don't see.
I can't eat I can't eat the whole thing. Now I made one just like it for my grandson when he comes back. He'll get one too, but I'll wait and cook his when he gets here. I'm waiting, so it'll be plenty hot for him, you know. But but yeah, mine is ready to eat. And I use Tostitos. I use Tostito chips in it for the
I found
bottom
this.
layer. Sometimes I'll put it on a tortilla.
I found this,
if I ain't got
and
no
I kept all
chip.
the juice feathers.
That's fucking pretty.
Yeah,
Well, I
cat's
found it,
crafty.
and I had all these feathers.
She is,
The
ain't
feathers, okay? So I pick
Yeah.
up feathers. I do pick up
You're a
feathers,
real
but then I
bride,
found
ain't
that on a live stream. I went to the lake and I said, finders keepers.
I swear to
But
God,
yeah,
you're
this
all
is all from
broad.
up north.
You are all broad.
This is all up north. And I
God,
brought
damn.
that from 2003.
I
I
bet
said,
your
cook
old
that,
man
please.
loves the fuck out of you.
You know what's funny is Kat's being in Canada.
Yeah.
She says she's got a lot of the old sayings that I've been saying for years since I was a
Because they're
kid. You
English.
know.
Yeah, the English did it. This is nice flat rock. See, so now we can make like a little nook shooks. And then you kind of pile them all on top of each other. That's what an
Oh,
nook
we
shook
do
is.
that so we know direction and we know property.
Yeah,
line.
man was here, right?
Man was here.
That's
That's
correct.
my
And
property boundary. I stacked my rocks on my boundary.
That's
That's
right.
my-
And you
Oh,
see,
I would get up, look like a porcupine stuck me in
all
the
I
ass.
gotta do is unzip all of this. This is for a candle. Doo, doo,
Oh,
doo.
that's fucking awesome looking.
Hell, I
You
just
see?
walk across the property here, walk
Take
down
your knife,
down a couple acres away,
pick it
come
out.
back, and I got at least 2 pine needles in my flip flop now, underneath of it in
I
my
hate
by my
fucking
foot.
pine trees. I'm
They
surrounded.
climb in there. I don't even know how they get in there, but they do.
I'm gonna sap trees this year. I am.
Well, it's
You need a
11:30
maple
here,
tree. You
AC,
need a sugar bush.
and I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm
You
eating
need to
kind of
find a
breakfast
sugar
lunch
bush and
together.
tap the maple.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here.
See.
I'm an hour ahead of you. Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of you.
See, this is where all the wildlife goes to sleep. They usually are out in the morning, and then they go and hide.
Oh, look at that. Underneath the pines. Oh, those are cedars, aren't they? Or are they pines?
These are pine trees.
Okay.
I have 3 of them in front of me, and then
Yeah, we
over
got a
here.
bunch of cedar up here. We've got a bunch of evergreens.
Yep.
We've got
The
long
white one is
pines. Man,
But
I
this is
saw
how
a
I.
bear. How many? I saw a bear the other day at
Oh
about
no!
4:30.
Hello, Dustin.
And this fucking bear had 2 colors. The head of
Oh,
it was red, like my cigarette pack.
right.
That color red, but its body was black.
And
Hmm.
it looks hybrid, doesn't it? It
Its
looks
fucking
like they're
head
morphing.
was
Right.
fucking red, and I'm looking at it, and I'm going, what the
Mhm.
fuck am I looking at? Because
Right.
he was within 10 foot of me when I was out with fucking that old goddamn dog I'd like to shoot, but I won't
Mhm.
because Cecil likes it. So I was out there at 4:30 in the morning with his little fucking butt, and all of a sudden I heard boom on the ground.
Oh no!
I looked back beside me, and 10 foot away is this fucking bear. His head
There,
4.5 foot off the ground. He was a big bastard, but his head
black bear.
was red as a fucking cigarette pack, and his body, right where his neck started, was jet black.
He sounds
I'm
like a
like,
black bear.
Who the fucking bred to make your ass?
Yeah.
I've never seen the color. Usually it blends, but
There's
this
only
was like a fucking
right.
red-headed bear that stuck on a
That's the
fucking black
thing
bear's body.
about these animals. That's why I'm watching animals, because you'll see some animals like I've seen
It was almost
already.
calico. If it
Right.
had white on that bear, it would have been a female, because only females make 3 colored hairs.
They do have a white black bear up in the boreal forest of BC, and she's known as Spirit Bear.
There's
And everyone
black
says
bear in
Spirit Bear.
Arkansas.
No,
You
she's a
can
black
learn to-
white bear. She's albino. You're getting a lot of albino
No, I'm getting
animals,
red and
obviously on
black.
purpose. Yes. So now they're
No
red and black.
white. I didn't see any white, not even on his big goddamn paws he had. And them motherfuckers was the size of my motherfucking hand.
Yeah, and Jose
Squirrel.
stabbed one with a pocket knife.
Oh yeah, killed it dead too with a pocket knife. He lost his pocket knife. It's still in the bear.
Ooh, well, a pocket knife
That
is
was
going to
the
do nothing to a
stupidest
bear.
fucking lie
Jose,
ever, wasn't
come
it?
on. And
Yeah,
a bear will
Jose
run a tree. Give me a break.
That was one of his
Yeah, can
podcast
climb a tree
stories.
quicker than you can climb a tree.
Well, that's the thing. They brought, I swear to you, they did it on purpose. I don't trust this government. This wild boar,
Any
like
government.
not right. So they brought him in on purpose. They're doing
Oh
this shit
yeah.
on purpose. Guaranteed.
Fuck.
Everything's hybrid this, hybrid that. So I'm
No,
thinking,
this
yeah, I'm
fucking
not
bear.
turning hybrid. Thank
Where
you.
the fuck did a red bear come up into fucking New England?
But what about the Kodiak? Like, you
No,
think
all
about
we've
how
got
the
is black and brown bear.
right, the
That's
black
all
bear,
we have. The fucking head on it was red. What kind of fucking bear has jet red, like blood red?
right?
And
In
I
Russia.
looked it up and I can't find a blood red bear. Or one
Look
that's
up,
even strawberry blonde.
No, but in Russia, they have bears there live, okay, and they're fishing off the falls.
Some of those brown
Those
bears
kind of
are
look
there,
reddish
kind of
to me.
red.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But this was red. It
This
was
is I'm
like
poking my bear.
two colors. It was red and then black. I mean, two of my favorite
I
discoveries.
always wanted a koala bear.
What
Yeah,
the
they're
fuck is
vicious.
a
They're fucking
koala
vicious.
bear? They're
Vicious
mean
things.
as hell.
They're
They've got
mean.
claws that'll fucking scratch a fucking piss out of you, and they got teeth and they bite. They
It's like the
look
red
fuzzy.
Well,
panda.
I figured if you get one when it's a baby, if you raise it from a baby, it
No.
might be different. No,
Well,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't do that. I would just leave them alone in Australia, up the tree. They're
up the
cute to look
tree.
at. They're mean little fuckers. This is
Yeah,
like
but I don't know.
this is the whatchamacallit, the Zootopia or Night at the Living Museum.
Yeah, we've got moose down here now.
Oh, you got moose?
Moose have come from up in Maine, and they've
Algonquin?
migrated this far south.
Well, of
All
course.
we have here is deer.
Yeah, I've seen two moose, a mom and a baby, and the baby was bigger
The
than
mom
my
is a
race.
cow.
Yeah, well, the fucking mom, the
Mhm.
baby was as big as my racehorse.
Yeah.
The mother was like 5 times the size of my
They
racehorse.
won't let us stop on the side of the road anymore up in Algonquin because too many people will stop on the side of the road, and then it's like, what are you looking at? And it's like, it's a moose, it's a bear, it's water. And I had the white guy. I told him, don't fucking piss me off, white man. Don't piss me off and tell me I
Don't
can't
piss
take a
me off,
picture.
white man.
Like, shut the fuck up, white man. And I'm white myself, right? So it's like, shut up, Nazi. I'm taking a picture of the fucking water. I belong with the secret path. You really don't want to piss me off on Cree country, the Algonquin territory. Are you fucked? Go get
Oh, you're
coffee.
Cree and Algonquin?
Well, that's what they are up here. They speak
Yeah.
Cree. Okay?
That Cree is some mean motherfuckers.
They're Mohawks.
That's
Dallas
where
has
I
outlive
live in
listen,
The Mohicans.
in
Yeah.
Dallas, they have
Yeah.
I live
it's
in
called
Mohawk
a
Valley.
petting zoo. You drive
Oh, do
through
you?
it. It's like animals are all out in the natural wild habitat.
Then you need a
And you
flag.
drive on these trails and you go around and you can stop and they'll come to your car and you give them treats and pet them
You
and
need
all
a
that.
flag.
Yeah, they got all kind of weird shit there.
No, she lives in Mohawk Valley. She needs a Mohawk flag. Are you kidding?
I
Are you
live in
kidding?
Mohawk Valley.
That's the problem. These kids understand it. What's with your
That's
fucking
why I go to
boundaries?
every powwow. This white cunt
said-
fucking
hey.
goes to every powwow you got around.
I don't trust you, white
Love
man.
powwow.
You're
I love
you're
you.
the right.
They won't let me go in
So
this
this is-
circle though, because I pissed them
They
off. I
will?
took a picture of the goddamn. I took a picture of the chief, so now I'm
Well-
not allowed in the fucking prayer circle. I didn't know that you don't take a picture of the chief.
Yeah, the thing is, you have to ask these things,
I
and
stole
that's
it.
like what
soul.
Yeah, you did. But it's one of them things. He'll forgive you. That's the one thing
I
about our
asked him. I
natives.
begged him.
They're
I said,
so. They don't need to
yeah.
teach you a damn thing. What they should do is just freaking kill you, in my
I know
opinion. But
it.
hey,
I
they
told him,
won't.
I said, bitch slap me, whatever. I'll erase the picture, whatever.
They
said,
won't.
it's you've already
They're in
stolen it.
healing. Yeah,
You
I mean, they
So I went to the
think
chief
about
and
it.
I made an offering. I gave him a bag
Yeah,
of fucking weed. And I had a quarter
yeah.
bag of weed on me. And I said, look, I'll split my bag of weed with you if you fucking, I'm sorry.
He's got his
Yeah.
head stuck in the fence.
See, that's the
And it
thing.
wasn't
When we say the 8th fire is lit, that means you're already in the next new 100, like 1,000 years. Okay.
Yep.
So that's why a lot of them right now, like tonight, I'll be going and checking on my tribe. But
Yeah.
that's why we have the wampum belt over on this side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Because
familiar
each
with
and
that
every one
belt.
of these squares means some tribe. And we're
That's
the
right.
3. We hold your fire. I'm a fire starter. I'm the eagle of the 3 fire.
You know what they fucking nicknamed me?
Mm,
The worst thing you can be nicknamed in the whole fucking world.
what's that?
They nicknamed me fucking Night Eagle, which means owl.
Right, Nighthawk. I'm
a
an owl too, and that's so funny because I've got
And that
owls
is a
in here.
bad thing to be because you guys don't like the fucking owl. You're afraid of it.
You're so funny.
Well, that's what I was told, that I wasn't allowed. I had an owl feather
so
hanging.
funny.
I've had people tell me I'm a Dorian Gray.
There you go.
You're a Dorian
So
Gray.
Yeah.
think about Dorian Gray. Yeah, Dorian Gray. James Bond.
What's a Dorian Gray?
He's he was noted to
Aliens.
say he wanted to. No, Dorian Gray is actually
Aliens,
something
Tracy.
from. No, he's actually from history. Your guys are getting tricks from Canada and United Kingdom. These are words. Hang on. Dorian Gray was when you write your mythical creatures.
That's right too.
Right. So if you watch Penny Dreadful, you'll have Dorian Gray there. He wanted to make monsters, or he's actually known.
Dorian Gray around me.
You can't. Yeah, you can't kill him. You wouldn't be able to kill him because he already sold his soul to the demonics, and that's obviously in the literature. That's what you're learning is the literature.
Yeah, that's why I don't know how they. But I've had people tell me I was a Dorian Gray, and I didn't even know what it was.
Well, you're not looking like a rock painting to me.
Thank you.
Because otherwise, this is where if you watched, it's like Frankenstein, which I do have that book over here, because everybody in Shakespeare dies.
Yeah.
And and this is more flint and feather. I've already decoded this shit.
Do you think Zombies is a Dorian Gray? Cat?
Listen, on top of Old Smoky.
Yeah.
All covered in grass.
All covered in snow.
I guess that's Trump, your eagle.
Yes.
There you go. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Wow.
And don't forget to...
All you dumb fucking Americans, it had to come from a smart ass goddamn Canadian.
And he's got ties to Alaska. And he's a Scotsman. Boom. How you like me now?
Canada knows things before we do, Tracy. I've got a lot of Canadian friends on YouTube, but they already know stuff before we do. I don't know how, but
oh, of course they do.
Our China came in already slowly in 2015, so you've got pretty much 2 things going on at the same time. Like a Bible, he had his Bible. He's an evangelist.
We got rid of China.
He came out and he told you, right? So now, what it is you'll just look up here and you'll say, "Hey, because we all come together."
I figured this way, just because
Canadians it's cocaine that's coming.
Still won because we are white. All
Right.
over.
But it's the medicine wheel.
Yes, it's a medicine wheel.
Right.
I'm not
there you
allowed in the
have it.
medicine wheel either.
Well, you are. You're part of the orange. Okay, there's the red, the yellow, the black, and the white. That's
So
all
which
quarter.
color can I go in?
White, of course. You come with
The
me.
white.
Actually, it depends where you live. But white is like all the
The
people
Mohawks.
shades of color.
The Mohawk Indians.
That's right.
So it'd
Yeah.
be the white.
And
I
it
can enter
also
white,
it's
no other
ages.
color.
Right. So on my I get my tat and he put the color in.
Okay.
He hand drew this and he did that.
Wow.
He put
That's
the
beautiful
colors in
art.
himself because he knew I was talking. And when I'm talking, they don't want any kind of chemicals or drinking or anything else. They're like these are things that they man tricked them with. Sugar.
Yeah.
My cubby bear will say sugar. Sugar is the first. They trick us with sugar. And he is an Anishinaabe. So this is stuff that we've even seen. I saw in Genoa, Wisconsin. Your biggest res. That was one thing that was missing up here. Was our natives. I mean, our natives used to do powwows, but when they go to school, you weren't allowed to talk to them. And they all live out in Bradford.
Oh yeah.
That's a deal that they made with the queen. That's the
Okay, I
difference.
can
They go with the
understand it.
queen, not us.
No, the Cree are a
Right.
different breed.
So
It's
Prime
Indian
Minister,
and
that's
they-
where we, right. So they're still standing for their lands and their rights. And he'll do it
No,
because
the Cree are a
everybody
strong
deserves
tribe, though. That was a
drinkable
big tribe
water
at one time.
on the red. Right.
Because the Cree took the United States
Yeah,
and
Iroquois
Canada.
and the Cree.
Yeah. Yeah. Them fucking.
Well, this is the Mohawks, the indigenous, like the how we all, the Iroquois, the Haudenosaunee, the
Yeah,
Tuscarora,
the Iroquois and
the Oneidas. The
what the
Oneidas
fuck
are
is it?
out in London.
There's a different one. It's got a weird fucking name.
But this
to
is
it.
also how your bikers know.
It's up in Vermont, and it's
We also have one.
weird Algonquins. The Algonquin
Algonquin?
Indians.
Yes,
Yeah, they're up there.
that's the
in,
Moose tribe.
Okay, because they're up there in.
They're up
Vermont.
here. Okay, so they run different. Right. So you're on the East Coast, right? So
Yeah.
they came over on the East Coast that way, sister, with Quebec and to French. They took the French
Yes.
and they
Yeah,
invaded
Canuck.
this way.
Hello.
Hello.
They used us. Hi.
Oh,
StreamYard's making it's the StreamYard.
excuse me. I just wanted to thank my supporter that sent me the Cash App to get my potato salad for dinner for my
Yes.
supper tonight. Yeah, I had this stuff
Blessing.
here, but I didn't have, and I had coleslaw yesterday.
He says thank you very
Amen,
much.
Mr. Boyd. Amen,
Thank you.
Mr. Boyd. Amen, Mr.
Yeah,
Boyd.
so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rest in peace, Sam. You won't.
You want celery? You want celery? I know you
He
want
keeps
celery.
succumbed to his dilder injuries, Rodders.
I know it. Amen, Mr. Boyd. Amen, Mr. Boyd.
This guinea pig likes celery.
Oh, he'll eat anything green.
No, it's no joke.
No?
Uh, yeah, I'll go out this
He-
evening and pick it
That's
up
why
because
the
I like to
celery
get it
is here.
fresh.
We have to.
And I dig in the back of the
knows why.
cooler, Tracy, too, and get the freshest stuff out of the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I know how to do that too. Instead of getting one with mayonnaise or some shit in it. You know they charge more money though for the ones that they put boiled eggs in. I don't know why they do that. Potato salad with the boiled eggs.
Yeah,
like
they
if you get
have
the
to
big
because
one.
of the price of
Yeah,
eggs.
if you get the big one, it's like $5 more just for fucking, and they don't even put a whole boiled egg in it. And they charge like $5 more for that big one, if it's got boiled egg.
Yeah.
So
'cause
I've
of
been getting the
price of
ones
eggs.
without the boiled egg.
Yeah. Price of eggs is outrageous. It's almost $3 a dozen here. If
Yeah,
I buy
my
if I
kids
buy
have
them
been
farm
giving me
fresh,
fresh
yeah, I'm
eggs,
paying $4
so I haven't had to buy eggs.
You're
yeah,
funny.
I'm paying almost $4 a fucking
Robert's
I get
Robert's is hilarious, I tell you.
I love Rodgers. Mr.
He's
Boyd,
funny.
Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. Yeah, Rodgers, he fucking guy. He's always good, Joe.
Oh, look, he's trying to be.
But you know, these people that just, and I don't know why they had to do what they did, but they went over to Sam's. A couple of people did, and started. They were talking shit about me, thinking I wasn't going to see it or somebody wasn't
I
going to
know.
tell
I
me.
watched it.
And
watched.
then when I bring it to their face, they deny it. Right?
She denied it.
There was two of them. There was Mojo Jojo,
Yep.
and there was that other one, Danita K. There was two of them.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah, I saw that stream.
They wanted to go. They thought they were going to Sam's to hear the truth.
About
to hear the truth. Now, the biggest story making fucking piece of shit liars there is.
I noticed that. All I'm here is for the truth.
But look how long JoJo's been here for years. She already knew. Wasn't no need her doing that. That was a plot and a plan for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And I already know who's involved in that deal.
Yeah, I saw that go down.
Yeah, they ain't too much gets by you, Tracy. I will give you that.
I saw it. That's why I didn't say hello to JoJo when I saw her in the chat.
Yeah, I don't. She can come in and spew whatever she wants as long as she's not doxing somebody or something like that. You know what I mean?
That's our rules. You say what the fuck you want to say. You're gonna get fucking.
You can talk smack to me, whoever. If y'all want to fight, y'all get it on. That's what it's here for. The thing of it is, though, is it's like the other day. Jose was wanting to come on the panel. He was Jose using Nikki's last name, and see, I'm not going to allow that. I made him change his name before I allowed him on my panel. He changed it, and then I let him come up. But
No, I'm done. I wash my hands of that fucking.
Well, he's got a narrative. He's got a narrative that he's spewing and doing right now, and I'm just not going to have it on my panel.
He's been mooching off that dead man's apartment for a fucking month now.
That's not the same apartment that Uncle Trucker lived in. I'm sorry to tell you.
I didn't think so.
It's completely different. And Uncle Trucker had no furniture in it. Remember, the only thing there was anything was in that garage. That's some other family member, whoever, I don't know. And Uncle Trucker's place wasn't in an apartment complex.
No,
it was a house across the street from the truck stop.
That's right. I knew it wasn't. I knew something was wrong.
See, that's where because before, if you remember, there wasn't all them where you could walk down to that McDonald's or whatever it is. There was a truck stop.
There was a truck stop, right?
He's at a completely different spot.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, he tricked you. But I figured it out a long time ago. Because he's fixing to leave there anyway because he got doxxed. You know what I'm saying? His place is where he's actually at did get doxxed out. But that's not the same house that Uncle Trucker was in.
No, I didn't think so.
It's different, completely different.
That's an apartment building.
Right. And the other place was a house with a garage.
That's right.
Because remember that garage, remember him trying to light that kerosene heater and he couldn't light it? It was in that garage with the mowers and whatever, all that junk. The garage, and there was no furniture in any of the rooms in Uncle Trucker's house.
No.
Well, the one he said was Uncle Trucker's house. Let's put it that way. That could have been somebody else's house too, for all we know. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe a few more needle marks, Nikki, in the neck. Maybe I can improve on my neck tattoo. I don't know. I think I'll leave it alone.
Boy, that
Yep,
last time
that's all
that old
right,
nurse drew my blood, she left a bruise on my arm. And I questioned
Yeah.
with the doctor, about her procedure, what she did. But due to the fact that she didn't draw out two separate vials, here's what she did. She sucked it into one huge vial and then pumped it out of those vials, which is contaminating the blood, into two
No,
individual.
it ain't.
Well,
You're going from sterile to sterile.
yeah, but she's had that needle been pulled out, exposed to air, germs, blah 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 blah. Okay, the needle part.
Okay, yeah, all right, I'll
And
buy
she
that.
sticks
Yeah,
the
it is
same.
an
She
exposed
sticks the
needle.
same needle now into the big vial, fills it up. Okay, and then
Melanie?
unscrews it, takes the vial off, and
Why didn't
screws
she
another
just
one on.
tap the two
Same
tubes?
needle. This is the same needle, but three
Yeah.
different cartridges, right? So she
Try
sticks it
8.
into the big one. Instead of just leaving what's left in the big one, she puts it into another small one. Now, none of the other nurses do it this way. They suck out two little small
Yeah,
vials,
they use the
boom,
vacuum.
boom, and they're done, right?
Yeah, it's a
And
vacuum.
they don't pull the needle out of my arm during the whole process. The needle is never exposed to germs,
No.
right? They unscrew the vial. The needle's in the
No.
skin the whole time. They unscrew the vial, they pull
Yeah.
the first one off, lay it down, screw a second on, let the blood flow into it. The needle never comes out of the arm. See what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
it's not
it's
supposed to-
exposed twice during this other process. I was trying to explain to them what I meant, but I don't think they understood what I was trying to say. And they go, well, some nurses just do it different. But
Good
they
luck
don't
getting
realize,
it
You know what
in
I
your
think?
as soon as that needle hits air, but see,
I
the way they do it, the way the other ones do it, it never comes out of my arm. It goes in my arm, under the skin. They fill the vials. The needle never comes
Right.
out until they're finished. Okay. But the way she does it, the needle goes in your arm, fills up a big vial. Okay. And then they're taking two other needles. You know what I'm saying? Also, it's contamination to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Contamination in the air.
No, Stella. I mean, I've had to take blood and stuff, and when they
I've been having
vials,
blood took for over 20 years,
there's
and that's
me
the
going,
first
why do
time
you have to take
I've
so
ever had
many?
anybody do it that way.
No.
This was a young girl. This was a young nurse,
We only
a
need
real young one.
I'd have told her to get the fuck away from me.
I don't give it to them anymore. I don't give it to them anymore.
And so, anyway, when she gets
Nope,
done,
I don't give it to them.
when I come home and take the
Won't do it,
Band-Aid off,
Stell.
there's a huge bruise
That's the thing.
right
You
there
have
where the
every right
needle
to,
went in.
Tracy. You can.
Auger, she's saying
They're looking
Cecil's
for blood all the
name would
time.
fucking drive me crazy. That's why she's saying that,
Can they
Hogger.
throw
She
it away?
thinks if she keeps citing Cecil's
Mhm.
name, then it's gonna piss me off again. But I've
The
already
last
been
time somebody
mad at
got
her. I've already made a date to
got
see
blood from me, I even told my
I will be in Daytona
the
on
doctors
September
know,
16th.
Stella. You have every right to say no.
She's just being a cunt, a fucking peanut butter fucking cunt with a little puppy dog licking it. So she goes to bed with a smile.
Well, Sam had a whole lot of threats being made last night to everybody, to all kinds of people, not just me.
I hope Sam dies today. He could die this second and it wouldn't fucking hurt my feelings any.
Well, you know what the next thing is going to happen to him? His dog that he lets run loose, that he does not leash when he stops
won't
in
pick
those
up
parks.
its shit when
He's
it
been
shits.
letting
That's a
it run and shit everywhere. He don't get out and go clean it up, and they're going to nail him and take that dog.
Good.
And he's going to blame us, though.
He beats that fucking dog.
Well, we're going to get blamed for it, but it is going to happen because he does not get out, put a leash on the dog, get it out and walk it, then pick its poop up when it's done. He doesn't do any of that. None of it.
Nikki, there's nothing you could say that can bother me now. I've already said what I got to say to you. I'll see you on September 16th. So you can keep on talking
I'm just
and
gonna
wasting
pop
your
into your
fucking little
chat.
fingers. And it's not going to, you're not going to get a rise out of me now. So you're just wasting your time now, Nikki. And your little diddler fucking morphodite friend, Willie. So you can keep typing your stupid shit, but you're not going to get a rise.
Sam has proven himself not to be a Chomo supporter, but to be an actual
No.
Chomo.
He is
When
a
he-
chomo.
When he
Yes.
when he showed video of my 8-year-old granddaughter,
What about
his
when you
channel,
showed her
Stop.
and he said you better do something or somebody's going to snatch her up? I remember that day.
yes, I told you I got screenshots of it
I remember that day. I was there
when he
that
was
day.
threatening to kidnap her.
Yeah. Somebody's going to take that kid and do what they want with it. I remember that live stream.
He denies that to this day.
Yeah, fuck that. We all remember that. That son of a bitch ain't blowing no goddamn smoke over anybody's ass.
All I know is, you know, he's done stepped off and snapped the twig and let me know he's there. Okay, he just snapped that twig in the woods, and I know he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He can't
Suki.
get to the woods. He can't even get out of the fucking van. All
Yes,
it is
that's what I'm
idle
saying,
fucking
Rodder. The way he did that, and then he announced it. And this is Stella's granddaughter. So
right.
see what Rodder said, and it falls under child pornography laws, even though the child was not naked in any way, shape, or form. But because he didn't have permission from the parent, from the guardian, nor from myself to download and re-upload that video.
You're a scumbucket, Sam.
And that's what he did. He downloaded it from my video. I have permission, okay, to do that. He doesn't. So he downloaded it and re-uploaded it. That's a federal crime created and done through the FCC, the Federal Communication Commission, and it's also federal on the child pornography end. That's several federal crimes right there together. But you know, I don't want him in no federal prison. I don't want him in a gravy prison. I'd rather see him in a regular state prison somewhere.
A state or a county?
Yeah.
I'd like to see him in a county better than a state, because states
right.
Step up.
Yeah, it falls under the child protection laws. Hello, Dave.
Shit.
By the way. Yes. You know, I mean, it wasn't no big deal that he come out sporting my dead sister's photo. Less than a month. She ain't even been in the grave long, right? And he's sporting my sister's photo is his icon. But I don't care. Like I told him, my sister's dead. She don't give two shits if you sport her fucking icon or not. The next thing
no skin off her ass.
The next thing he done was here come the video about the granddaughter. Okay. Now that's where he fucked up. That is where he fucked up.
That's where he broke the stick.
Yep. He fumbled the ball.
The stick in the woods.
He fumbled the ball, and now the other team has the ball.
Yeah. Well, Sam, hurry up and die with that blood clot that's in your leg. Let it go to your fucking heart.
Did you see his leg? He showed it again. It's black. Gangrene setting in. It's black.
Good.
When it's black, that means gangrene is setting in.
He wants to die anyways. He's on a death fucking wish.
Why are there so many goddamn freaking suicidal people on freaking YouTube? It's beyond me. It's like the nut house opened up and just released them in YouTube.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. They fucking tore down every goddamn nut house except for Bridgewater.
He won't die.
He's been open for almost
since Dog Lips is now dead.
Years.
I have became his new victim. Okay, a narcissistic
I'm his victim on the phone.
He's a narcissistic sociopath. They always have to have a victim. So
yeah, well, I'm his victim on the phone every day.
I got chosen.
Well, I got chosen too because I'm his telephone buddy that he likes to call and go blah 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 blah, and that's what he does. That's what he says on the phone.
I know.
He won't speak to me, and I know it's Sam.
Well, yeah, because he's got that mouth full of marbles.
Yeah, that's what he does. He goes blah 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 blah, and I'll go, if you can't talk fucking and fucking talk, then I'll just have to hit the switch on the phone.
And
Thank
that's
God.
what he's
Flip this.
hoping will happen to me. He's hoping I will just go away,
We're
Dave.
not going away.
I'm not going away.
Not
Till the
going
day
anywhere.
till the
Tell
day
us
they
something.
pry my cold dead fingers off my phone, I'm gonna be right here every day.
Uh-oh.
And don't be
Every day.
surprised if fucking Stella doesn't do a fucking video to be posted after she's dead.
I probably most definitely
She probably
will.
already got one lined up. Every day she
And I'm
probably
gonna
does
make
it.
sure, and I'm gonna
She
make
does it at
sure
night. In case I
that
don't wake
a
up.
certain name
Fuck you. I'm
was
haunting you.
included in there and was the cause of my demise.
And it'll be like, Stella, get out of my head. Get out of my head.
That's too fucking funny.
I'll have to come on and say, Stella's telling you all to fuck off now. All right? Seriously?
I get told to fuck off daily on YouTube. I could care less about fucking goddamn trailer trash, peanut butter pussy motherfuckers, and more for night.
Fuck on, you get better results, I hear.
You can't even come in here and crack a joke about something that they don't twist it around and made it sound like you committed some kind of federal
a deadly sin.
criminal offense.
And God forbid you tell the truth.
Fuck YouTube and all the street.
I swear, God forbid you tell the truth about anything about yourself. They'll
Well,
hold it
Sam
against
keeps
you till the
saying,
day you die.
Sam keeps talking about all these AB people, and he's talking about my son and something else. And I'm asking him, well, give me some names. What are the names of these people? Let's hear those. But he can't name. He doesn't have any names, though, right?
No.
And
AB wouldn't have anything to do
he
with
did
that.
come out. He did come out with one name, and I still don't know who these people are that he's referring to. Jenkins Jones Fries, okay? And I don't know of any Jenkins that I'm related to. None. So I don't know whoever's name he's looking up. They're trolling some people that aren't they're not even my family or my friends. Yes, because I don't.
How many Fries there are out here?
There's another Stella Fries right there in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
I know it. There's more Fry family than you could all
And
across
actually,
the country. It's
if you go to Colorado, it's pronounced freeze, not fries.
Yeah.
And that's why sometimes if I get a business call, they pronounce it freeze. Yeah. Don't ask me, but that's up north. It's got a different way it's pronounced.
Oh, it is fucking blow boy. Disinformation, the character.
Stella.
Go ahead. Jose, you know what?
Please, I'm Stella.
You can make all the threats you want. You don't fucking intimidate none of
Now,
us.
who's deliberately lying? Telling a story like you have Jose's storytelling podcast thing.
That's right.
Which you go and this is what YouTube's about: stories, making up crap.
That's
right. Keep your audience interested. That's not a defamation of character at all.
The story.
None at all whatsoever.
You're called a storyteller.
You know what I tell them, Tracy? If they think I'm committing a crime,
like the Bible is a
sue me. Go file charges on me and sue me.
Yeah.
I love to fight back on those type of
Please
suits.
don't make that broad stay and sue her. She will fucking take you through your parents to the fucking mill. And your parents are your guardian, and we know this. Your parents are your payee, and we know it on your Social Security check that you get twice a fucking month because they can't give you the whole check at once because you spend it all. That you get on your Walmart card, Jose, that doesn't get disability checks but eats like he does, and he's got a fucking waistline as big as fucking the world. Jose has gotten some tits and a belly. I don't think his fucking glands are working right. Jose, you are fucking fat.
Jose's back with IP too. He's very popular these days.
IP2 is just using him because fucking Jose's a fucking joke to them. You're a fucking joke, Jose. You're a joke in everybody's fucking world. You done wore out your welcome and burned every
It's
bridge you
solstice today
crossed.
too, just so you know, Stella.
I still think Jose's
I
best
see that here.
content is if he would get on one of those IP2 RVs and take a
They
trip.
won't have him. He's tried to get on those RVs and they won't have him because of the dog.
Hell, they got those nasty ass other people on there. That dog's cleaner than them.
Well, the
Just
dog's
saying.
smarter than him too, but that's
You know what I'm
beside.
talking about. They
Yeah, the
go.
dog's got more
Well,
personality
from what
than
I've
Jose
heard,
ever have.
they all go on that RV at least a week or more without even taking a bath.
But Captain wouldn't let him on his fucking RV with that dog. Captain couldn't take fucking. You can't. You and I both know that you can only take Jose for so long before you want to throw him out to the fucking wild dogs to let him get eaten.
I think Attila would take him.
Attila's a scum bucket and a half, but I don't think he'd even scrape the bottom of the barrel by taking Jose.
Hey, AC.
Jose doesn't have enough money to support himself while on that RV.
Well, they're supposed to be making donations. Is why they're on there.
Yeah, but you have to be able to support yourself while you're on the RV. They're not feeding you. They're not anything. They're just allowing you on the RV.
Oh, I love Attila, AZ. And I'll tell you somebody else I really like is Good Times. Good Times for Life. Man, I really like that guy.
I like Gucci's.
Gucci's, she's always so fucked up.
I love it.
I mean, she's stoned, drunk, whatever. When she's on a stream, she's fucked up.
I know it. I fucking love
it.
She
does put on good content, though. She does put on good content.
She does. She does until she starts screaming stupid shit, and then I just turn her off. Yeah, but Gucci's and fucking Captain is my RV.
Oh, everybody loves Gucci's. But did you see the one where Captain Content ripped up Gucci's favorite shirt and threw her out of the RV, drove off and left her? Yeah, I saw that too. That was funnier than fuck.
Big hug T. Big hug T.
Because she's way bigger than Captain Content, right? And he had a hard time shoving her out that little bitty RV door. But he threw her out. He ripped her favorite shirt up. He threw her out and then threw her suitcase open now. Just open with all her clothes hanging out. Threw it out on top of her.
Who asked for it?
And drove off. Yeah,
I know somebody did that.
Who asked for it?
Yeah, I'm just saying that was actually good content.
That was
good content.
Left her on the side of the road with an open suitcase with her shit all over the place.
Are they ever going to get their baby back happy? See, that's what I've been worried about. They're supposed to be cleaning up so they pass drug screens to get their kid back. But I don't think they're ever going to. No.
Yeah, they are trash. Yeah, Jewel and
wow.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Because even I stopped doing drugs when I was raising kids.
Well, yeah, if you're pregnant, your motherly instincts kick in. I don't care what you're doing.
The kids weren't even mine I raised. They were fucking Cecil's raised little animals that I raised.
I've raised all kinds of kids besides my own.
Yeah, but I would never do a drug around them. We wouldn't even smoke weed around them. They don't smoke weed. We didn't smoke cigarettes around them.
Take it away. Yeah.
But I thought they were trying to stay clean and they were drug screening at home. And this is what I saw. And I thought they were actually trying to do better so they could try to get their child back.
They did try for a couple months.
But they still can't pass a drug screen after all this time.
Honey, that shit's hard to come off of. Even I do it and I have to stop.
YouTube, I guess, is more important than their child.
I get addicted.
It wouldn't be to me because I would never do that. But
yeah, I do it for pain. I don't give a fuck.
It's cheap. I can buy $300.
Yeah, Attila would most definitely have to raise the child pretty much if they did get it, if they ever do get it back. But
I don't see him getting that little
don't know.
fucker.
Oh, did they pass the last one? That's good because I was really hoping Attila would be able to get his kid. I think Attila really wanted it, but I don't much know if she did.
She's
But Attila
definitely
did.
fucking unstable as fuck. though.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, she's a fucking Lulu. I call them Lulus. Yeah, they fucking their
But I
minds
think
everywhere else.
I think Attila would take good care of a child if he straightens up and does things like he's supposed
I've
to.
seen plenty of men that have raised their kid while their mothers were out whoring. You know, and fucking
That's
disregard.
good to hear, AZ, because I think about that every once in a while.
Yeah.
But if they wait too long, you know, some of these states have what they call quick adoptions. Your kid ain't in there 30 days. They done got it adopted out to
The
new
minute
parents.
the paper's signed, it's done. And
That's what
when
I'm
that
saying.
state seal gets
Some of them
put on
don't
there,
get, some states don't allow them very long at all.
no. North Carolina, the minute the fucking paperwork's signed, and
Yes,
that
Hogger.
state seal goes
Yeah,
on
she
there,
is, Hogger. Yeah, that's Meth Mouth Danita. Sure is. Yeah, that's the one right there. And her husband and her nephew and everybody in her family. They're all druggies. But yeah, that's you're correct on that, Hogger.
there's nothing wrong with good drugs. You just can't be on them every day.
Congratulations, Spooky.
You
Keep
just
at
can't
it,
be
okay,
on
brother?
drugs every fucking day.
Yeah, but Tracy, if you get bad teeth from the drugs, you go to the dentist, you get them fixed, right?
Definitely.
She don't bother to even do that.
No, I hate dentists, but I go to the dentist.
No, this girl don't even go get her teeth fixed. I mean, you know.
I
And
mean,
she's
mine are
old.
gray and dying. I'm going to end up with false teeth, I'd say, in another 5 years.
Well, I had to have false teeth. I wasn't even doing drugs. I breastfed all my kids.
Yeah,
And they sucked all
right.
the calcium out of my
That's
body.
right.
I didn't
Your
drink enough
kids
milk.
took every bit
I
of it
didn't
from
take
you.
calcium pills, and they drained my body. And to this
That's
day,
right.
I've got osteoporosis also. So, you know, and
Just
that
like
is
the
why.
surgery sucked
But
everything
that's why I had to have fake teeth so prematurely. Actually, at age 46, I believe,
all
is
his
when
teeth
I when I got mine
and he
pulled
was
out.
up in the mountains of Virginia drinking spring water.
But in between time, I went to the dentist, and I had I forgot what it's called bonding, and I had all my teeth bonded. They look like brand new teeth again.
Oh yeah,
but that only lasted 10 years. And my dentist told me, he said that'll last up until you have to have dentures. And I said, good, that's all I need. And so he fixed, and they all look like brand new teeth forever. I mean, for that 10, it was 10 years too, just about to the teeth. He was on the point about it.
I ain't got no teeth from here back.
But you can get them bonded, and that's a lot cheaper than doing anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's just a covering. It's just an enamel covering they put back over top of your teeth.
Yeah, where your enamel is falling off your tooth.
Right.
Yeah.
And no rotten shit showing. Yeah, they just cover all that over. Looks like brand new teeth again.
That tooth, the whole enamel up towards the gum is fucking popped off.
I agree, Happy. I agree with that, about that. But like I said, if you know, and she was pumping her milk. I forgot her name, Attila's woman. She was pumping her breast milk forever, like she was going to bring that baby home and feed it or something. I don't know what she was pumping breast milk for.
That's just the motherly instinct kicked in where she realized.
But I never had a breast pump, Tracy.
I never did either.
I never did. If they were really sore and full and the kid and they didn't drink it all, I had to milk them out. Put these pads in my bra because my bras were always soaked with milk.
I used fucking towel, and I take an ace bandage and wrap it around my goddamn.
I was gonna say just milk them out yourself. Yeah, pretty much. That's the way I had to do.
That's all
They didn't have a lot of fancy stuff back in my day, though.
No,
we didn't even have disposable diapers.
That shit.
We had to pin them on.
Pin them on the inside of your shirt, inside of your bra. Of course, I
They
never.
was they was taking it to the baby at the hospital, AZ. Well, I was wondering why she was breast pumping milk when she didn't have a kid. Okay, that clears that up. See, I didn't watch them all the time.
Your
see,
goodness.
I caught him in splurt bits and pieces of the screen. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
that info.
Well, at
Yeah, because
least
I
the
couldn't
baby's
figure out why
got
she was pumping.
an immune system now, though, because it got all her mother's milk. But they had to test that milk to see if it had any barbiturates in it.
And it did probably, and they probably still wouldn't go give it to the baby.
You can't, because the breast milk
Do
is
you know,
whatever drug you've got in there.
Tracy? Do you know what they do nowadays? When you're at the hospital, they test you too, right? They drug test you,
Yeah.
but they
But
take
not when you give birth.
but they get a blood or something out of that baby's umbilical cord. This is how they tell if the baby has any drugs in the baby
Yeah,
itself.
it's gonna go through DTs.
Yeah, they have to, but that's how they test it. They go in and pull out fluid, amniotic fluid from the umbilical cord,
Yeah.
and that's how they do that.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Now, see, when Christopher was born,
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Well, the milk wouldn't have been any good for the baby anyway, Beckers.
no,
I don't care if she was freezing it, taking it to them. You know they're going to test it, and if they can't pass a test, you know her milk isn't going to pass.
because that's where all the fat nodules are on our tits. And any drug you do goes straight to the fat cells.
Oh,
Unless
God,
it's
Rodders.
breastable. Now, if I
But you
break,
know, they're young. To me, they're young kids, and I would just hope they would straighten their life out for their child. You know,
yeah, but
because
sometimes that's not a
before
good
it's too
excuse.
late. Before it's too late, they're on a time frame. That's the thing. They don't have all the time in the world. They don't got
No, you don't.
5-10 years to decide what they want to do. They got to do it now. It's now or never.
Or that kid ain't gonna want to be around them. It's already gonna fucking chum up with another family, and it's gonna know a love from a different family, and it's not gonna fucking go back to its
Well,
mother.
didn't Jose say that his real parents shoved drugs up in him or something when he was 3
In
years
his
old?
diaper.
Huh?
He made that story up.
Oh, that was one of those.
Yeah,
Well,
it's one of his
oh,
stories.
okay. Because I could have swore he said they shoved drugs up inside of him and transported it up inside of
He
him.
said they stuck it in his diaper and shit and up inside him, and that kid didn't know nothing. Fuck.
Well,
and who the fuck would have told him that when he was a baby, I stuck fucking drugs up your rectum?
because when you're 3 years old, you're not going to remember. I don't remember nothing when I was 3 years
Remember
old.
3-year-old.
I don't, unless my sisters or somebody that was older than me would tell me. I don't remember anything back at that age. Nothing.
I can remember 3. I can't remember 2.
I remember first grade. Okay, we didn't have kindergarten. I remember
had
first grade on out. You know,
I got
a
thrown out
little bit.
twice.
But back before that, I don't remember nothing, and I got a good memory.
Yeah.
My parents
remember
told me I was in a coma when I was 2 years old. I had seizures, and I went into a coma when I was 2 years old, and it was caused from ear infections. And that's how I know that, because my parents told me, right?
But you don't remember none of that.
No, I don't remember it. I don't remember going in the hospital. I don't remember being in a coma. I don't remember none of that shit.
No. See, I remember 3 years old because that's when I got my first horse. I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
For my third birthday, I was given a horse with the matching saddle, bridle, and outfit for my birthday.
I remember my childhood too.
I do remember one thing though.
It's trauma.
When I was about 3 years old, my older brother, who was 2 years older than me, he must have been like 5 or 6 years old maybe. He had a blow up tuna fish And he was the big tough guy. He was a big biker guy, right, Tracy, when he got older. But get this, he was a big pussy when he was a kid. His tuna he got it in the berry bushes and the briars, and it popped, and he cried like a bitch. I remember laughing at him when I was a kid. Like, I mean, I didn't cuss or anything, but I'm thinking, I must have been, I was laughing. So I must have been thinking, look at that big puss. He's crying like a bitch.
That poor fucking punk.
And honestly, that I do remember that. That's it. That's pretty much it.
No,
we were living in an Airstream camper at the time. My dad was building our house in that same neighborhood, but we had our camper parked a couple blocks down, on another lot. But while my dad was building our home, because he built our home with his own two hands.
Yeah.
It was a block house, but and that's why I remember it. And I couldn't tell you what the Airstream camper looked like inside. I don't remember any of that.
No.
It was just me and my older brother. Okay, that was it. We were the only two born at the time. There were 6 of us later on.
I was going to say, you got a big family.
Yeah, but at the time there was just me and my older brother. That was it.
Fucking horniness you got from your parents.
I guess.
I'm telling you.
But there was only 6 of us in my siblings. My mother and my father each had 13.
Oh.
I had 13 aunts and uncles on each side. Most of them's dead now. But I come from a very large family.
Yeah. You got fucking people spread all over the United States.
That's the natives.
Yeah.
That's the native in you.
I
just want to. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
I don't like.
You're like a little clan yourself.
Yeah, Irish don't like it. We got no use for it. We use it just.
The dogs are out there keeping that other dog out of the yard over in his yard. Sam about killed it the other day. That damn thing. Sam's on a cable, right? He's chained up out at the end of my camper to guard the camper. But I keep him on that cable for a reason. But that dog, I don't know, from next door come out there and was attacking him. And Sam about to rip it up. I had to go out there and break him up. I was on live stream. I had to go out there and break him up and run that. I had to kick at that dog just to run it away, to get it away, because it kept wanting to run back at him and get whooped some more.
Damn, that's a dumb fucking dog. Sam's a big goddamn
but I finally got it run off and run away before he actually killed it. If I hadn't went out there and broke it up,
Sam would have killed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
A big boy.
I mean, I know what he'll do. That's why when I take him with me, I take him. He's on a cable. When I take him for walks, I even muzzle him if we're going to be around people or other animals, like at a park. Yeah, I've got a real soft, one of those really soft muzzles. He can breathe through it really. It don't cover up it doesn't cover his nose up at all, but it's real soft on his face. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I'm muzzling.
She started, and she wants to be a fucking a trail of trash, fucking peanut butter spreading between her lips, or a little fucking lap dog can eat her out so she can have sweet dreams.
Bitch. There they go.
So
here we are.
The truce was off and all this other bullshit in the chat. So September 16th, it's time for my tattoo. Okay. We're Daytona bound.
Oh,
okay.
That's fine.
I got my driver, Nikki.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now she's typing Cecil.
So I gotta hop on
1,000 times because
you gonna come back, Kat?
So now she's trying to get me pissed.
Yeah, my phone's getting hot.
It ain't working because I've already got an
We'll
appointment
come
with
back
you.
when
I'll be
you
in
can.
touch.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know how it is.
She'll
My phone
punk
gets
out
hot
on
when
me
I'm on
again.
panels too.
She'll punk out again. She'll get scared. I told her this time I'm gonna knock on her fucking door to ask her what the fuck she's got.
That's right.
How come
And I told
nobody
her I was gonna
ever
bring
invites
with
me to a fight?
The
Nobody. I've
cops are
never
coming
once
with
been
me,
invited
so
to a
she doesn't
fight
have
on
to call
YouTube.
them.
Not once. I'm serious. They know I fight.
Mhm.
I like to fight.
I know it. I do too. Nothing better than pulling a man or woman's eyes out.
But I've not had not one person invite me to a fight. Not yet. But I'm not stupid enough to go up on somebody else's property to do it. They're going to
Oh,
have to
this
meet
is
me
a
out.
public
They're going to have
park.
to meet me out in
A
a
private
public
park, but it's
in a
public
public
road.
place.
No, this is a public road, and the bar's right next door.
And they're going to throw their
big
cell phone,
backyard.
and all cell phones will be put to the side so they can't be on there dialing 911 on your ass.
Oh no, I'm bringing the cops with me. I'll bring the cops with me and just.
Oh no, I ain't. I want to have fun first, and then they can call the cops.
Oh, all right. I'll let her call her cops herself then.
That's what I usually let them just call the cops on me, because that's what happens anyway. You know, after they start the fight, you know, I finish it. You know, I fuck them up, finish the fight, and then they call the police, play the victim.
Yeah, yeah, they bitch out.
That, I mean, that's how it always is, and I don't even care.
Always fucking is, man.
No backbone.
No backbone, Cecil said.
I'm nice to everybody.
Jose, go find
until it's time to not be nice. And when they prove to me that they are not worthy, I don't have to be nice to them at that point. And everybody's got their own people they don't like. And yeah, exactly, Dave. There you go. And I've done that before too. I've fought dudes, and when we get done, we have a big old fuck fest. I've done that, Tracy.
I have to admit that. Oh my God, yes, I have. I've gotten an all-out brawl with Cecil, and then that night we go to bed, and boy, I tell you what, it was a fuck fest and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, probably best sex you ever had.
It is.
Because you get all that frustration out, and then you get more frustration out.
Yep. There's nothing like fucking pissy sex. When you're pissed off at each other and you just, I'm going to grudge fuck you, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Grudge fucking is the best. Yeah.
I have to agree with that.
Grudge
Let me
fucking.
see if my grandson left anything in my pipe. Yeah, he did.
And I'd say revenge sex is the second best. Revenge sex is second best.
Now, he came over here and got his backpack and left his shoes. I don't know where he's at, but his food's ready whenever he's hungry. But he done came over here. I didn't even see him come get his backpack.
That boy loves you so much.
Well, I know he does.
Oh, God. I tell you what, the day you die that hot, it's going to break into
Well, I protected that boy all his life, you know?
I know it. And he loves you.
And I still am.
He does. There's something in that boy's hat that is so thick running with you. It just, oh my God.
Well, I raised him for a little while when he was younger. I raised all of my grandkids for a little while, at least for a year, sometimes a year or 3 years or whatever months. Mm-hmm. But I've raised nearly every one of them for a little while, you know, until they didn't need me anymore. But you know, I lived with my grandma the same way. I was a grandma's girl.
I was too. I lived with my grandma because I couldn't live at the house. It threw me out.
No, I just wanted to live with my grandma. I just loved my grandma so much. And it wasn't I didn't love my parents. It's just I just loved my grandma more.
Yeah. I love my Nana more than anything in the world.
Me too. I didn't really know my grandfathers.
Then I started.
They were dead by the time I was big enough to remember them. And so I don't really remember grandfathers. But my grandma, she was my life, you know.
That's
and when she got old, I was the only one out of the family that went to the nursing home and would brush her hair and take care of her and talk to her for hours, you know. And I was still a young kid then, you know, a teenager. But I went to visit her and took care of her all the way up till she died while she was in the nursing home. Well, see, my parents built her a home. It was one of those Jim Walters homes, and Jim Walters rookie dude my dad out of the home that my grandmother lived in. And so she went into what do you call that's like a housing thing where elderly live and all your neighbors are like your age and you could still take care of yourself. You know what I mean? You have your own little house. And that's where I used to go stay with her at when she lived there. But then I lost everybody. Damn it. But uh, anyway, she started getting dementia and different things. And so she had to be put in the nursing home because my parents couldn't take care of her. They had a house full of kids, you know. Like I said, my dad built her a house, but the Jim Walters people, don't ever get Jim Walters to build you a home. They will fuck you out of it, believe me. Because my dad was working, he was working a lot at the time. He was having to drive all the way to like Houston, Texas and places just to to work. He was a welder. He had to drive long ways for his work every day. And so, my mother had to work, and I took care of the little kids. So there was nobody there at the time that could really take care of my grandmother. So she was placed in the nursing home. And I'd go visit her, and she would tell me, she'd say, "Would you comb my hair?" She says, "They pull my hair and they hurt me when they comb it." And I said, "Yes, Granny, I comb your hair, honey." And I'd comb it so gentle. She had long hair too. And I'd comb it and fix it all up, so they wouldn't have to mess with it for, a week or so. And but I don't know, they was just mean to her. There's my cat back. We just talk about my grandma.
Where did it go?
Yeah. I hear you. Okay. But yeah, my grandma she was my life,
My grandma raised me. That's what I was saying in chat. So on Juneteenth, that was Gemini, right? So we're Cancer, right?
And
That's
she
June
died when
23rd.
I'm trying to think. I think she was 85 when she finally
Yeah,
died.
I lost my grandmother in 1992 and my grandfather right afterwards.
And my
Great
dad
grandfather.
lived to be 93. So hell, I'm going to live to be somewhere way up in those ballpark figures. So if you think you're going to run me from YouTube, you better not try to hold your breaths, because I'm probably going to live a long time, like my dad, my grandmother, and because I have their genes from that side of the family. And my dad had one lung and a brain aneurysm, and lived to be 93 years old. But I kept him. He lived with me the last 10 years of his life. Hey, Benny. Ooh, excuse me.
My great grandfather passed away.
That chili gave me indigestion.
My grandfather passed away. I remember he had cancer.
Yeah, I don't remember. See, I don't remember. People are lucky if they could remember their grandfather, because mine
Oh,
were
yes.
old, passed away by the time I could remember it.
See, I was left with my grandmother.
And put my ranch back in the refrigerator for spoil.
Do. I was lucky. Yeah, my grandmother's, well, she strikes every time. It's January 12th. Notice all these things happen on January 12th, spooky.
And that was my grandmother on the Cherokee side. But now I knew my grandmother on the Eastern Creek side of the family. But she lived in Alabama, which was a long way away. So I only got to see her once a year. But all the family, she had a lot of kids. Like I said, she had 13 kids. And so she had a lot of kids. They took care of her. I didn't have to worry about her.
Happy summer solstice as well.
Look at Rodders.
I'm noticing that.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you got all that. I need a swamp cooler. That's what I need here, AZ, for my camper. I don't need an air conditioner. I just need a swamp cooler.
A swamp cooler.
Because I could open my window. I wouldn't even have to take a window out. I could just open it up and put the thing that blows the air in right there, and then board up around it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
No, we've got high humidity here, Hogger. Would it not work? Would they not work well in a high humidity area? I mean, ours is usually 50% on up.
I noticed gas was at 198 last night.
Hang on, look. That's the swamp cooler, AZ. Hang on a minute. Let me go look.
Take this off. What's this? Huh?
I'm back.
Yeah.
It kicked me out because it opened up the. I went and put that thing in my cart.
I'm
AZ.
watching it. I'm watching
Yeah.
StreamYard myself just because it's pissing me off.
Well, when I went over there, it took me out of StreamYard because, well, I don't know if it took me out or not. Did it take me out? Because it opened me up into this different tab. Sorry about that. There's some Tracy
It's
back.
one of these things that geometrical
Fucking internet just
storms
dropped.
too,
No,
right?
I didn't know if it took me out or not.
That's the internet storm.
Well, because I had to I changed Google Chrome to my default web browser. So when I click link, it automatically takes me here. But if I don't do that, when I click to get on somebody's panel, it'll try to open it in another web browser and it don't work. I had to set Chrome as my default browser.
That's
so
right.
that it works for me getting on panels and stuff.
Yeah, I hate Google Chrome.
I do too. I hate it all.
I hate fucking Google. I use Bing search. I won't
That's
use
the
Google.
Microsoft here. It's on the 2 system.
Yeah.
Now that you're with 5G. Right. So that's what I'm doing here. It's like I'm deleting it's all the stuff that really and truly I'm not going to be doing this update on my computer.
Yeah, thank you, AZ. I'm going to look into that because that's not a bad price. It says they only have 3 of them left right now, but it's got to wait. I'm not going to have the money because I've got a out-of-state trip coming up, so I won't have the money till the next month. But maybe they'll go down in price by then. Usually, you get stuff like that cheaper in the winter. It's like when I bought that air conditioner for the van.
Yeah.
I bought it in the winter and I got it for $135. Brand new.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I'm buying off season. I buy my clothes the same way.
Yeah.
Because summer clothes are cheaper if you buy them in the winter, right? And your winter clothes, like your thermals and stuff, are cheaper if you buy them in the summer. So if you buy during off season, you get the better pricing.
That's right. You got to think about what you need ahead of time, and then fucking set it around.
Well, I ain't got no 2K. I'd do good to be able to come up with the 200, but yeah, I'll look into the other sizes. But hell, I'm just cooling a little bit camper. It's all one little open space. It's not very big. What is this camper? 7 foot wide, 20. Well, it's 18 feet long actually inside the camper.
Wow.
With the tongue, it's 20.
Yeah, it does count in length, but the campus
It's about the size of a jail cell inside, which is perfect for me. That's probably why I didn't pay no attention to jail, because I was used to living in my camper anyway. You know, the space. a lot. The space is what bothers people a lot.
I don't need much space. I got a
The
living
only
room,
thing
a
that really
kitchen, and a bed.
bothers me was when they slam that door and you hear that iron
Oh,
clang and it vibrates.
I love that sound.
Yeah, but it always made
You
me
know what? I
jump
broke
because
the
you
freaking door
never
down.
knew they were going to do it, and then bam, there it was shut. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I love that sound. All them bitches be, oh, they gotta shut the door, and I'm like, yo.
And every morning they go by, and every evening they do the bed check thing. And
Yeah,
if I wanted to take a nap, I just laid there and hung my arm with that band on it over the side so they
yes,
could see it.
done.
And I didn't even wake up when they come by, did bed check.
I tell you what, in all the
Because
jail,
all they want to see is your armband with your picture and all that on it to
see,
make
I
sure
never
you're
had,
the right person that's in that bed. That's all they cared about. So I'd
they
go to
got
sleep. I just
ambulance
dangle my arm over the side of the bed where they could see it when they come by. They never woke me up or nothing.
All we had was a little card. It was an ID. And no pockets in the fucking thing to fucking put it in except your shirt pocket right there.
Oh, I carry mine in my wallet. I've got mine right here. I could show you.
You
y'all-
can't hear
I
ambient.
swear to God,
I love you to death. You were fucking crazy.
I'm going to show you because I'm
You
going to prove to
fucking
you.
nutso.
This is look, and there's my mugshot on it. So
Believe you.
there I am. There's my name. There's my
Look at
numbers.
that.
And look, I took it off my arm. I could have took it off, and there my arm is so skinny. See how skinny it is?
Yep. Slid it right
No, I can just take this thing off and on. I could have traded with somebody. But yeah, there's my mugshot proving this is my jail armband. And I carry it in my wallet. Because I ain't ashamed. They want ID. You know what I'll do? I'll pull this out and hand it to them instead of a driver's license. I will.
I just got out of the pokey, man.
Usually they'll let you go on. They won't even fuck with you if they think you just got out of jail.
Yeah,
Seriously,
I know.
it's a trick, but I'm telling y'all it works.
No way. Oh my God.
No,
You still got that
nobody
fucking
keeps their
armband.
goddamn jail or their armbands from jail in their purse. I mean, how many people is that crazy? Is that not crazy?
There ain't nobody like you, Stella.
Well, my mama always said that when I was when they made me, I'm one of a kind, and they broke the mold when they made me. Yeah, this thing is. You could tell this thing's real big. They could have made this fit a big old ass arm, but I didn't want to cut it because
still got the fucking armband from jail in her purse, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm telling the old man, you still got the fucking armband. Remember when she had to go through that shit because of the people were doing stupid shit that were renters?
Right.
And they arrested her and there was no cause. And then they dismissed it all. She still got the fucking armband from fucking doing that time in the fucking pokey.
And I carry it with me in my purse.
Fucking look. There ain't nobody like Stella.
Well, and you want to see what else I carry? Hang on, I'm gonna show you what else I carry. It's really cute, and it also on the back side it has the Fourth Amendment. But I want you to see this. This is what I hand them usually with my identification. It's a card, and on the back it has my Fourth Amendment rights. And it tells them to come back with a fucking warrant. And so that, when I give them that, and I give them my car insurance and my identification, they get this card, this nice little card right along with it. And it's from dimebagstorage.com. That's where
Dimebagstorage.com.
I'm serious. That's where it comes from. But
Dimebag Storage. That sounds like somebody down
there's nobody in the world like me, I could promise you.
I know there is. That's what makes me love you so fucking much. You fucking goddamn.
I know I'm a ding shit, but Lordy be.
Hey, we're survivors though. It's all that matters. We survive.
Christian, They give you a little small plastic cup that holds about 4 to 5 ounces of something in it, liquid. And that same cup that you brush your teeth with now is the same cup you go get your juice for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner
Right,
in.
that's your cup.
That's your cup. That's the only thing you get to drink out of. So you got to go, if you want water out of the water fountain, you take that cup.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You only get one cup. Now down there in the lower.
You can order, I think you can order a bigger cup on commissary now if you got money.
All I got was a tin cup, like an old miner's cup.
Yeah. But they didn't, now that when I was in jail, they didn't give out no tin cups. They're plastic.
No, we had miner's cups.
They give you a little tiny tube of toothpaste about 2 inches long, maybe 2.5. The little bitty one.
Marker on the side of it.
Yeah. And then they give you that little tiny bar soap, but you have to use their shampoo that comes in a big pump jug, a gallon pump jug. That's your shampoo, conditioner, and body wash. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's soap.
Yep. Yeah, and your toothbrush, and that's what you get. That's what they give you as your pack when you enter.
And you get a stamped envelope once a week with a piece of paper.
That's if you've been there for over a week, and if you qualify to be what is that?
To have outside communications?
No, when you're poor, when you're too poor to buy it yourself.
Indigent.
Then indigent. Yeah, that's if you're indigent. They'll give it to you. But see, I wasn't in there long enough to get none of that. So I didn't get any stamps or any envelopes or any of that kind of crapola. I got
one stamped envelope a week. I got 2 pieces of paper and a pen. And
I drove them crazy. I was allowed to file motions from the jail. And so I was always putting in some kind of motion to, I put in one so I could work in their garden. They denied it. They only allow men to work in the garden. I put in another one to pick up trash out on the highway.
I won't do it.
No, I put in a motion to do it. Listen, no, they declined me. It was denied because I'm not a man. Every time I applied for something, I was declined because I was not a male.
No, they came to my cell.
But that's discrimination. How can they deliberately discriminate against you in a jail?
Well, in that jail, they had a male, they had men chain gang and a woman chain gang. And they came to my cell and they said, "You want to go out and pick up garbage on the highway?" And I said, "Well, do I get any time off?" And they said,
"Well, see, they wouldn't even let me. And they wouldn't let me work. They wouldn't even let me go pull weeds in the garden because I wasn't a man."
Then I asked them, I said, "How much do I get an hour for doing it?" They said, "We don't pay you either. You're just lucky to get out of this cell." And I looked at him and grabbed my book and I said, "I guess this bitch ain't going."
I think they pay you something like $0.25 an hour now.
No, not in that state that I was in. No, so you don't get no good time.
8 hours where you make $2 a day, but you get out of your cell,
Now in Massachusetts.
Well, I would rather stay inside in there in the air conditioning anyway. But I was just deliberately applying for stuff that putting in motions for shit I knew they were going to turn me down on. So when I left there, I had a whole stack of freaking papers where I'd file these motions, and they were always declining my motions. Every one I ever put in, they declined it.
He said, "Fuck you, bitch. You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit."
Anything else you need while I'm out?
Does Sam, is he able? He's not able to give blood at the blood bank, is he?
No.
Not with all that poison in his body.
No, his leg's black.
Yeah, his.
Not even, I mean, just not counting the medication he's on. It's because he's got that gangrene set in his leg. You can see it. And why them doctors haven't seen it, I don't know. They're blind, I guess. Or they don't care, or he don't care, one or the other. Somebody don't care. But yeah, I tried to donate at the blood bank, and they wouldn't take my plasma.
Okay,
they just take plasma. No, because of the medications I'm on and what's wrong with me. They can't do mine.
No, I had hepatitis C, but I'm cured of it now.
Well, they always say I'm anemic. and I'm not.
Always been there.
I was born anemic, but I
Same
outgrew
here.
it. Okay, but I outgrew it. But when I go to a hospital or
Right.
anything, they were trying to give me a blood transfusion because they said I was anemic, and I said, "No, I'm not. No, you're not. No, I'm not." And I'm leaving. And this was in the middle of the night. They were going to do a blood transfusion in the middle of the
They
fucking
were
night.
trying to bill your insurance for more money.
Well, I thought it was crazy to begin with. And I as soon as they left my room, I stole the wheelchair. I couldn't walk. I wheeled myself over to my cabinet. I got my face jewelry. I put all my face jewelry back in so I looked normal. And I wheeled myself right on out of there. Took that
I
wheelchair
tried
and ran. I couldn't
got
walk.
caught at the front door.
I mean, I had to do something, you know.
I did
And
that.
luckily, my brother showed up to visit right about the time I was wheeling myself out because I couldn't drive. I couldn't get out of the wheelchair to get in that big old van of mine. So
Oh,
I had to have my brother had to help me out of the wheelchair in the passenger side, and he drove me. He drove me to my house, and his wife drove his vehicle.
Damn.
I mean, I was lucky. He showed right at the nick of time, and it's early in the morning, you know.
Damn it, man. Yeah, Weedman's out of town, so Cecil had to go to the weed store, I guess.
Yeah, you sorry, rotten people. Y'all, I got more family than you think in Hot Springs. I not only have a son and a daughter, I've got a brother there also, people. One that I never tell you about.
That's
Never
right.
have mentioned a word about him, but he's there.
She's got people where you don't think
I got people behind every fucking rock, okay? Let's put it that way. And if they're not family, they're definitely friends.
I can get a hold of people if I need to. If I need to if my bond's over, I don't know, I can get myself out on a 10,000.
Well, if I need help in real life, all I got to do, I don't have to know none of these people's phone numbers, where they live, or nothing else. All I got to do is go show up at the casino and put the word out.
Yep.
I need some backup.
Yep.
And believe me, they'll be there.
They'll be there.
These people will be there. They don't make a fuck. Ain't none of them afraid of jail.
No.
They're in and out like a swinging door anyway.
Oh, hell yeah.
The judge usually just lets them out on either just writes them a court date and tells them to come back, or gives them an OR, or, you know.
Yeah, I think I've been let out one time on my own recognizance. And I was shocked. I was like, "You're gonna let me out?" And they went, "Yup." And I went, "You're stupid."
But you know, Tracy, I think they kept setting me up to where they thought I was going to escape. No, because you know they're supposed to escort you if they take you from anytime you leave that jail cell. They're supposed to escort you.
Yeah, you have to have 2 guys.
No, they never. I think they were hoping I would run because I was never escorted ever. When I had to go to medical, anywhere I had to go in that building, I was never escorted. They searched me, even in my shoes, before I left, and that was it.
Son of a bitch, man. They would try and set you up for the run.
They wanted me to run. Yeah, I knew what they wanted. I thought, yeah, these fools think I'm stupid and I don't know what they be up to.
Yeah,
I never said a word to nobody.
To stick, so
but I went and got my medical done and went right straight back up that same hallway. All I had to do was make a right instead of a left. I'd be walking out the front doors, right through the door down there where visiting is, where the people come in to visit.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, that's where I had to meet my bail bondsman there. I hadn't even bailed out of jail. They didn't even escort me then.
Damn.
But I met my bail bondsman in the waiting room there where people were waiting to go visit people. But like I said, it was only one more little hallway down and out that door and be gone. That's how easy it would have been.
Oh, shit.
Not that 500 cops wouldn't have been standing outside that door and grabbed me when I walked out it.
Yeah, because all you had to do is step on the other side of that door.
Yep.
That's all you had to do.
Yep, and they knew it.
Close behind your ass,
but like you said, they tried everything on me. Like I said, they tried to set me up to get me killed by telling them that I'm top priority in there. Then they set me up to run, all kinds of shit, buddy. It was one thing after another. Just a game, except for I'm good at games. I love playing games.
I do too. I love to play the fucking head game.
And I just played the game better than them, you know? That's all you got to do. But a lot of people wouldn't realize that. And they probably wouldn't even have known where they were going. And they would have walked out that other door thinking they were supposed to go through it and go somewhere else. As soon as you walk out there, they grab you for escape. I know they're sneaking fucking tricks.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't fall for none of them.
No, they always kept me. I always had either 2 or 3 guards the minute I was let out of the cell into the pod, and then I was escorted from the pod to wherever.
They didn't even keep me in the pod, Tracy. I was in a pod. My pod I was in is a 23-hour day lockdown. Yep. They let me out anytime I wanted out. Anytime. They let me out to go. I could go across on the other side with the other pods, watch TV with them, play games with them. I could go out in the general population area, go outside and go out there where the basketball room is.
I'm never allowed in general population.
The day before I got out, they actually transferred me to a cell with another person. And guess who they transferred me into the cell with?
Who's that?
You remember I told you the dude I was arrested with that was outside with me, the one that's dead now? Yep. They put me in his girlfriend's cell. That was his real girl.
You would talk.
Except for me and her kept different shifts, right? I slept at night. She slept during the day, and she worked around the inside the jail at night, made extra commissary. So me and her had we never even passed each other up to the showers. I mean, we never talked. One of us was sleeping and the other one was waking up and getting out so she could sleep. That's how it worked. And then the next day I got bailed out. But yeah, they did try that. Oh, they tried me. That's why they kept letting me go across to the other pod, because the housekeeper to the rent that was with the renter when we were all arrested, she was on the other side in the other pods. They was hoping I was going to go visit her and talk. But you know what I did? I went and visited the poor little homeless girl that had head lice and cancer. And and I played checkers with her.
Oh, fuck. To have cancer and be in the fucking lockup?
Oh, man. She gets locked up. She's homeless, so she gets locked up about every 2 or 3 months, you know.
Oh, she gets a reprieve.
Right. She just gets a free hot, the three hots and a cot. Yeah. You know, in the wintertime, it comes in handy because she don't sleep out in the cold. So she makes sure makes them give her 30 days or 90 days, you know, in jail for her sentence, because she ain't going to pay them. So she just makes sure. So then she can stay in out of the cold all winter long, and she'll get out when the weather warms up. Yep. She's smart. She's got it figured out.
God damn it, Nikki, you're showing your intelligence level again. You telling Cecil he's number one? Cecil knows he's number one. I give him the finger every fucking day. I say, good fucking morning.
I'm thinking somebody tried, who was it? Somebody tried to come on somebody's panel as Nikki, and somebody said it wasn't Nikki. I don't know.
Oh, really?
This was yesterday or last night. I don't remember.
Wow, that would be the worst. If I was gonna fucking mock somebody's account, it would not be fucking Icky Nicky's.
No, I'm just saying. Somebody I think tried to do that to her last night. I don't
like stir the shit pot with that cunt, but
I'm trying to think whose panel it was. I don't remember. I know Jose don't have a panel. Maybe it might have been AJ's.
Black dick slipped up her ass or something. I don't know. She must be horny or something. Can't get
but
in.
Somebody tried to get on the panel as Nikki, and I don't know if it's Nikki or not. But they tried to come on.
He's a big old buck.
Maybe it was Jose pretending to be Nikki, because he used her last.
See that.
here's the thing. No, the other day I had to not let him get on my panel because he was trying to come up with Nikki and as Jose with Nikki's last name. Okay. And I told him, no, you get out of that name and go get back in your name and I'll let you up here. So he did, and I did.
Yeah, that's all you hear from me is blah, blah, blah. But who was at your fucking door when I told you I was going to be there? Me. Who's going to be at your door September 16th? Me. I keep my fucking word, bitch.
Well, according to Sam, I'm going to be killed when I get to Hot Springs on June the 30th, okay?
June the 30th? You've got a date?
No, I'm not. Well, actually, I'm not going to be there that day, but that's the day he thinks I'm going to be there. I might be there before then. I might be there after then. But regardless, no, he's got it set. He's got my date of death scheduled that the AB is going to come find me and take me out on the 30th when I get to Hot Springs.
Yeah, like you mean anything to the AB.
Well, he don't understand. He don't even understand how AB works. Now, the only time AB fucks with people is like if they've ripped. I've seen them with women. If they ripped them off, you know, because a lot of time they'll front them drugs or whatever they do to go sell, you know, things like that. And if the bitch rips them off, the first thing they do is shave the bitch's head. That's a warning. Okay. And then they'll go after them.
Yeah, I've had my.
And I've still got my hair. So
I've had all my hair shaved twice.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, this is their process. Don't ask me. I don't know this. I've just seen it because I've heard other girls talking about it, right? And they told me, I said, what happened to her hair? They said AAB got her. She ripped off their dope. You know, like I said, I get all my knowledge from other people.
God damn, I need drugs.
I need something.
I got 2 more days. I got what? Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I got 2 more days. Thursday, I got an 8:45 appointment for a fucking test. Once I'm out of that goddamn appointment, then I can go get whatever I want.
Well, just if anything happens to me and I do disappear, just contact Sam's probation officer and let him know.
I will. I don't think anything happened to you because that fucking Sam, all he is all mouth. And ain't nobody gonna pay attention to what that dumb motherfucker. Once they see him, they're gonna fucking read him like a goddamn book. And his bullshit and the way he runs shit down to people, hell, he don't half fucking make sense.
Well, I wouldn't even have to do anything to him, but pop a cap on the ground nearby, and then he would fall, and he would stumble. He would crawl his ass away. Is what he would do.
Yep.
Because I would just stand there and laugh at that point.
I would too. I would giggle. He could
call the cops and play the victim, and I'll just tell him I was target practicing. It's not against the law.
Fucking tip boots, and I'd be fucking nailing him in the fucking cheeks of them asses as he's crawling away.
Crawling away would hurt him just as much as if I'd have hauled off and kicked him in the face with my foot.
Yep.
So watching him crawl away would be fair enough for me.
I would like that. So where are you, Sam? Huh?
Well, he says he's gonna, in a year, if he don't violate, he's gonna come here. After he goes to Diggers, of course. He's going to Diggers, remember, plant drugs on Diggers' truck and getting busted for drugs. And then he's coming here, and then he's going to Evans.
Yeah, and then from there he's coming to Massachusetts, he said. And he said he was going to have it all televised because everybody across the fucking world's going to know.
Well, you know, he records everything. Even when he was getting his ass beat, he was recording it. We all seen it.
I know he got his ass beat good, boy. I was like, fuck yeah, nail him again. Help me, good job, buddy. Help me, they're beating on me.
And it was funny because he called the cops on himself. And lo and behold, if he wasn't the one that went to jail. See, that's what happened to that girl. I beat her ass. She had 911 on the phone 30 minutes before I knew she had him on the phone. But guess what? When the police come, they took her away. Not me.
No.
And she called them.
She instigated. Yeah, she instigated. Yeah, now they got that stand your ground law. I like that law.
Oh, yeah, we've had that for a long time.
I like that law. We don't have it in Massachusetts, I don't think. I don't think I have a stand my ground law here. I have to drag you into the house. As long as you're within my threshold and I can prove that you were going to hurt me.
And you don't want to overkill either.
No.
Because they question overkill.
Because that means you had emotion behind it. It wasn't
right.
a diving move. It was you had emotion. There was premeditation. Means you two had problems prior.
So you have to be careful if you're using a semi-automatic, because as long as you pull on that trigger, it keeps going off. Not fully. You have to keep triggering it.
Yeah, I'll use a machete myself. I like the feel of a knife.
I got to sharpen this one. Somebody gave it to me, and mine needs sharpening bad.
When we cut pigs, it's just nothing like it.
Maybe I can get Pansy to sharpen it for me. I think I've got a wet rock in my toolbox somewhere. I'm going to look for it.
I still got blood stains I can't get out of that fucking machete from killing pigs.
Yeah, blood stains will stay in that metal.
Like it soaks in. Steel.
Yeah. Yeah, it pits it and soaks in the pit.
Yeah. I've been scrubbing on that fucking thing since when last time I was at the let's see. I think it was November of last year's when I went to the last pig kill festival. Where everybody grabs a goddamn sledgehammer, knocks them motherfuckers out, and then cuts their throats and hang them.
I always carry a baby sledge.
I do too. A 16-pound. That's my weight. I like 16-pound. Anything over that, it's a little too awkward to swing.
I like the heavier. I like to have a regular hammer. I've got to have the heavier one. That lightweight one don't do nothing but bounce off a fucking nail and hit my thumb and bake it black and blue. I got to have a heavy ass hammer because when I slam that nail's going in, guarantee it.
Yeah. When I was roofing, all I was doing was carrying bundles up to the roof. I don't particularly care for height. Not on a roof.
Well, I can't anymore because of my osteoporosis. If I fall, my whole body's going to crumble. I'll be paralyzed probably forever if I fell off a ladder. That's the reason I hired my son to put my solar panels on and do anything that's up in the air, any kind of work that's up in the air. I hire my son to do it because I'm not going to chance it. Because I already know. I already know what'll happen if I fall, Now I do get on my swimming pool ladder because it's only like 5 steps.
Yeah.
And I washed the top of my van and camper, painted everything. I did all that myself. But any taller than that, nope, I ain't doing it.
I'll go up to a second story. When I was painting houses in Florida, I'll go up to the second story, but I won't go if the peak is a third story.
Yeah, I did. Well, I had a construction business. I did a lot of second story work back in the day, but I was younger. My bones weren't brittle at that time. They are now,
Yeah, figures trailer trash likes Pizza Hut. I wouldn't eat it if you paid me.
I like Pizza Inn, actually. Pizza Hut has a hard time of getting their pizzas done in the middle. And if you ask them to overcook them, they burn them.
I know it.
But Pizza Hut had the best pizzas. I don't know if y'all ever had those around there or not.
Up here in New England, there's a pizza place on every goddamn corner.
There's 2 pizza places in the little town of Barry. There's a pizza joint over here in Gilbertville. There's fucking 3 pizza
The
places.
best one is the one right across from the racetrack and the casino, Rocky's Corner.
There you go.
They were a sports pub that played, showed all the games, and stuff on the big TVs in there. But they had pizza and it was the bomb.
Pizza Hut sucks. I just can't eat it. I can't eat that goddamn garbage. You got fucking kids making that shit. God knows where their fingers were last. Nah,
and another thing they do is that meat and stuff, like you get a meat lovers. They fill them bins, right?
Yeah.
And that meat sits there all day long.
Them kids ain't fucking dumping the old and putting new.
That's right. No, they still use that old, because I've gotten some that have actually made me sick.
Made you fucking sick to your stomach, I bet. Oh,
yeah.
Twist your gut on that
like
one.
Food poisoning type sick.
Oh, Jesus. Ain't nothing worse than that. Oh, my God. The pain. Fucking on the bed twisting with your guts. Oh, that's agonizing.
Are they doing it, David? Are they doing the Rainbow Gathering in Colorado right now?
Yeah, they're doing that fairy festival.
I forgot about. No. This was their birthday. The birthday of when they had their very first one. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the flaming festival of the fairies.
Yeah, they're expecting 30. They're going to get more than that, David. They're expecting 30,000 people.
Yeah, I hope my son's one of them. I hope he has the time of his fucking life, and he'll probably be best dressed there. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm bashing fucking Pizza Hut employees. I bet Trailer Trash was one of them. Yeah, Cecil is cool. Yeah, he is. He's a good man. He's nothing like me. Total opposite. He's the good side of the family. I'm the fucking bad side of the family. Nothing wrong with it. There's got to be a good and there's got to be a bad. I don't mind being the bad. Cecil's the maker.
Oh, cool, David. Yeah, I would have liked to went to that. I had already researched it and found out when everything was at. But I missed the one. Well, they had a Rainbow Gathering in New Mexico, I believe, last time.
They ruined the fucking rainbow.
You don't know who the Rainbow people are? No,
yeah,
the Rainbow. Huh?
I thought Rainbow.
No, the Rainbow people are the punk. They're like punk rocker kids. They usually ride around in old schoolies and.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they're not gay.
No. Well, I mean, they might be, but no, that's not what it's about.
That's not what they're there for.
No, it's because the Rainbow kids used to come out and hang out in downtown Hot Springs in the park, and I'd go order pizza for them sometimes, because they're just a bunch of homeless kids that travel around doing nothing. But I was at the lake.
Cool.
Listen, Tracy, I had my boat, my tent. I was all set up at the lake, and the Rainbow kids pulled in right at the front of the park area where you come in at when you cross the creek. Well, the creek was dry, so they pulled their bus off down in that little gravelly area where the creek bed was to park their bus. Well, I got deathly ill for some reason. No, I'm serious. I had to leave because I had to go to the ER. Jesus. I was deathly sick. Right after I left, they got into a drug-related gang shooting, and somebody was shot and killed. And I'll bet you if I hadn't gotten really sick, I might have gotten shot in the crossfire, because I was camped right there on the lake, and those bullets traveled pretty far, you know.
It wasn't your day to die.
It wasn't. And like I said, I had to leave.
That day.
I left my tent. I left my boat in the water. I left my tent. I left everything I got in my vehicle, and I left. That's how serious it was. I had to go to the ER. And by the time I come back, it was all over. I went back the next day, right? And they were all gone. They done had a shooting, and
Nikki, you could take that king and queen and fucking other shit, stick it up
Oh
your
yeah,
ass.
they care.
Run
Hell,
with it.
everybody in Oklahoma's got guns. They all shoot out here. There was
That's
a neighbors was out there shooting the other night.
yeah.
Like I said, but it's legal. Ain't nobody complains about it, you know. Whoever wants to step out in their yard and pop off some caps, you can just do it. Ain't no biggie. I can't afford to waste the shells. At $1 a shell, I'm not going to waste them, believe me. They're going to go to good use if I'm doing it. I don't need the practice, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Sam is scared, Dave. Sam's dying. His leg's black.
It's black.
That
and
means
oozing and oozing.
It will they'll cut it off.
That means gangrene set in. Now, whether or not it's got into the bone. See, when I had that gout and the top of my foot turned black, I was real worried about it.
I got that.
They sent me in to get a not an MRI, an ultrasound.
Yeah.
No, they did an MRI on it. Sorry, that was an MRI they did to make sure that no infection got into my bone. They double checked it to make sure.
Yeah,
because to this day, the top of my foot is still black. They call me Blackfoot.
When I got it, though, I had a line. Like, I got a hold of a bad nail. I caught my hand on a nail one time. And all of a sudden, I had this green line going up. And I was having too much fun at the party. And it was a weekend get-together with friends. So I wouldn't say anything about it. And then all of a sudden, I went to hand somebody a joint. And they went, Tracy, you've got a green line going up your arm. And I'm like, well, what does that mean? I nicked myself with a nail. They said, that's goddamn gangrene. We got to get you to the hospital before they get to your heart. And then when the next time I did it on the other hand, and I saw that line coming up, I knew that you better get your ass to the hospital and get some needles in your ass, get some penicillin.
But mine, what happened with mine was I got gout. I stepped in a fire ant bed.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. With gout, in the fire ants? Oh, my God. That's like fucking double indemnity.
Anyway, I forgot. I had to stop and take over some business of the chat for a second. But anyway, the fire ants bit it. Okay. On top of the gout, where the gout was in my feet, on top of my foot, right? Well, then it turned into a big circle that looked like a ringworm, okay?
Okay.
So I go to the doctor, and he's going to give me this shot with this needle. It's about 6 inches long. They shoot up between your toes.
Whoa, no.
Oh, yeah. But so, no, get this. I don't care. I don't need to be numbed. He could stick it in. I don't feel it anyway because I have nerve pain. I do not feel it. Listen. But he sprayed the top of my foot with a numbing spray that burnt my skin. This is why it's still black to this day. Here's what's odd, okay? They had to put numbing spray on my allergy list. I can't have it anymore. But my sister that lived in North Carolina at the time had the same exact shit happen to her. The same exact. Yep, she had the gout. She had something that come up looking like a ringworm on top of her foot. And they sprayed her with that numbing spray. She had the same exact shit that I had. This is my younger sister.
That's goddamn coincidence and a half, ain't it?
Now, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Is it really a coincidence? Or is it something
it's something in your bloodline that reacted to gangrene like that?
Whatever it was, it did. But we both came out fine, you know.
Yeah, you're still alive talking.
Well, I have to keep eating my dried cherry, they're whatever they are, either the extract or either the vitamins, or I eat these. They're like raisins, but they're cherries. Okay, and I eat those fresh, but I also have a vitamin I take that keeps the gout away. But then I have to steer clear of high protein foods like beans, any seafood that's out of salt water. I can't have. I can't even. Asparagus is one of them. I can't have because it gives you the gout. There's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of different things, but mostly it's really high protein food.
No, Nikki, I didn't get Hep C from a fucking needle. I got it from work.
I got blow by snout. Allergies is hitting all of a sudden for some
I
reason.
can
Hey,
hear
go.
it. You going? Yeah. Yeah, Nikki, I got fucking Hep C from fucking work. It wasn't from a needle. Probably, shit happens. That's what you get when you don't wear gloves. You get all kinds of goddamn shit. I got shingles one time from a client because I didn't have gloves on. I got hepatitis C because I didn't have gloves on.
Well, I had the shingles vaccine. I'm not even sure what it is, but I got the vaccine for it.
When you went and got your shingles vaccine, I went to my motherfucking doc and I said, "Hey, Jillian, I heard tell that they got the shingles vaccine. I want it so I don't get the shingles around my goddamn titty nipple again." And she said, "Trey, you've had shingles once." I said, "Yeah, but it can come back." And I said, "I want the vaccine." And she wouldn't give it to me because I've already showed positive for shingles once in my life.
Now, ain't that the shits?
Yeah, that don't fucking make sense.
Hey, Jen.
Jen, wow. Yeah. She won't give me a goddamn vaccine. I said, "Fuck yeah. Hey, that's one less needle."
I took care of them, Tex. It's probably real name Sam. That's probably who it was, most likely.
Yeah,
I took them out.
Dying puke. Yeah. Either that or it's Jose because Jose hates fucking Icky Nicky.
Yeah, could be either one.
Yeah. Yeah.
But regardless, they're gone.
See ya, motherfucker.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Not around
Don't let the door split you with. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya.
Damn, I ain't heard that one.
Yep, Becker's. There you go. See, Becker's knows.
I love Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. I can't do the Becker and I'm sorry, you two. You're always going to be Mr. and Mrs.
Christian may have
Boyd.
a tin roof, but Christian's got coasters, so it don't make a fuss.
That's right.
Christian always uses coasters with his beer.
I've got my coaster for my coffee. I made sure.
I got a whole bunch of coasters here. I'm gonna send them out as gifts. It's gonna be later on when I get back from my trip, though. Well, I gotta have money for postage. I'll have to do it on check day. But I got a bunch of stuff I wanna send out and give away to some people. Just send them a little something,
That's cool.
I've got these coasters that actually have a light switch cover and a wall plate cover that matches them.
That's neat.
With two coasters.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. And I've got some keychains and some with the initials on them. I've got a bunch for nurses too. It's I don't know. Anyway, they're for nurses. And I do know some nurses because what's her name is a nurse.
I'm not a registered nurse. I'm just an employee. I'm the piss on that the nurse gets to do all the dirty work for her.
But I've got a huge box of stuff, and there's some little bags, like makeup bags in there. I was going to take and stick a few things in them and send those out. And,
really nice. That would sound cool.
So, but anyway, so I got all that. Well, my daughter got it. She bought a package on eBay or somewhere. She was buying some paper for that print. She's got that 3D printing shit. Well, she was buying some paper, and there was just a box of this miscellaneous stuff that was kind of included with it. So I bought it from her for cheap, so I can just give it away as gifts.
That's awesome, man.
So when I'm sending people stuff, I'll just throw a few things in there for them, There's like initials, key rings with initials on them, and I've got some L's for my Lisas. I know. I'm not sure if I got T's for Tracy. I have to see. I'm not sure. I have to see what I've got, that's in there. But there's some just cute stuff in there.
That's neat. That's a fucking cool idea, hey.
But these was cut out. These are actually, they're made of like a hard plastic. It feels like glass. The coasters
like
and the wall plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made out of that really hard stuff. Like you could drive over it with your truck and never break it.
Hey, I like shit that I can't break because everything I fucking touch, I break.
Well, when I get back from my 4th of July trip, I'm going to start sending some of this out. That way I can go through it and see what all's in it, and
yeah,
give it away. Just have a heyday sending people stuff. I enjoy that. Most people have got their address anyway, so I can just send them something.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Evan. How's Evan doing? I haven't looked him up lately.
Evan's been doing fine. Hang on, there was something going on the other day. I'm trying to remember. Oh Lord, I thought of it earlier. Was going to say something. Everybody was talking. I forgot. I never get to mention it.
He all right, right?
But Evan's been out, right? He's been taking a few road trips, riding his motorcycle named Stella, by the way.
And then he bought him a new motorcycle. I saw that he bought him another one that only got about like 7,500 miles on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the one he's been driving or not. He's got so many now.
He said he just bought his 4th bike. I tell you what, he's buying some pretty looking cruisers. I mean, it's nothing I would have, but I mean, to each his own. I don't particularly care.
Thank you, Princess OPD.
I'm more of a dresser type fucking style motorcycle.
But there's so many people threatening to go and harm Evan, and Digger and me and Nikki, and I'm serious. There's a lot of people making a lot of threats.
I noticed.
But it's probably Sam and about 500 names. That's the thing. Or one of his little cookie creatures.
He wants to get the last fucking leg in. Yeah.
He can send all the people he wants after me.
Hey, my back door is always open.
We can take bets to see who everybody thinks will last longer, me or Sam. Sam will bring in every name he's got and vote. If I did one of those polls, he'd bring in he'd vote for himself.
I noticed that. Yeah, he would.
Yeah, because I've seen him do that on other polls.
I have. All of a sudden, it'll go from because there's only about 100 of us in this clique, and all of a sudden it'll jump from 38, 42, and then all of a sudden
that dude that Tally paid a visit. What was his name? Oh, Paul Campbell.
Oh yeah, Paul.
Well, that's the one that had cloned my name and was going around to your channel, Red Roads, and everybody else's, pretending to be me. It wasn't Sam and Jose that time. It was Paul Campbell. Yeah, it was Paul Campbell that did that.
Yeah,
and that was proven when he was busted out as being my clone.
Wasn't that the one that Tally went and visited and knocked on it?
And then he put a video up threatening to commit suicide.
Tally.
I guess he was trying to scare Tally away. I don't know.
Tell you what, that's the only thing I respect Tally for. Tally, you want to bring it off YouTube? I'll bring it right to your fucking house. Now I have to respect Tally for that. He said, "Fuck you, I don't care. I'll drive all day. But if you want to talk to me, I'll be right there at your door. You'll be seeing my fucking eyes." It's like Icky Nicky. It's just something.
David, you're so funny.
He is. He's pregnant with Biden's baby. As old as that sperm is, and it fucking impregnated goddamn Sam. Jesus Christ. You sure it wasn't Hunter? Not his father?
Well, Sam said he was born a male and a female and that he had sex with Tally. Sam's told all
Oh, yeah. He has said he had sex with Tally. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. But Tally fucked his goddamn brother in the ass, so I could see that probably happening. You know what I mean? You never know. You know, I guess once you are like that, you're always like that. Fucking Dave, you're fucking full of it today with comebacks. Cheers, everybody. I got fucking corn. What I got? I got carrots and fucking taters on now. I'm boiling them, and then I'm gonna fry some fucking thin cut pork chops with that, and that's supper. I'm done. 2 pans. That's all I got. Well, the plates I gotta wash, but it's just a 2-pan meal today. Yeah, he's pregnant with Hunt. It's got to be Hunter Biden, baby, because I just can't see old Joe spitting out anything that would crawl away. That fucking ancient. And shit that Hunter Biden has been caught doing, I wouldn't be surprised if he ain't sucking dick. I mean, he's a Biden. Stella will be back. She just bumped off. She'll be back. Give her a few minutes. Yeah, she'll be back. StreamYards might be giving her a fit. Either that or her phone got hot. Now, that could be something, too. If her phone gets hot, it'll bump her right the fuck off. And she's going on 7 hours. In 5 minutes, it'll be 7 hours. He cheated on Hunter Biden. He lost his fucking mind. You fucking wild. That's too fucking funny. I hate the Biden.
Can you hear me? I'm back.
You're back. There you go.
Well, no, they pull this periodically. What they do is the small last and some nephews. It do what his certain ones are, right? Because it only happened. But no, but I've learned how. But you got to restart your phone to get them out. They're never going to get out unless you restart your phone. Okay, so that's what I did. I restarted my.
Yeah, I had to restart my fucking whole laptop when I got bumped. They're trying to take her out. They do that. Sam does that to mine. Sam and Jose, they'll call my phone and keep calling my phone and fucking up my stream. Try and keep bumping me off the stream. But I got reminded that I have a brand new iPhone and it's got that fucking little switch on the side. So all I gotta do is hit the fucking switch and I can do whatever I please. Oh man, that fucking hurt so bad. I'm telling you, it is fucking rough. It is a rough fucking day. Well, at least the van got started. Cecil's running it away. He's going to the weed store because our fucking buddy's out of town at the fucking hotel room with his girlfriend because it's her birthday weekend. So they're in Gardner, living the high life for the weekend. At least I hope so. I hope our friend is not wrong. I just hope that he's out like that. God damn, I got a fucking migraine. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, I got a fucking headache. It's all Icky Nicky's fault. Icky Nicky gave me a fucking headache. See what she does to you? Even though she's like fucking, I'm in Massachusetts and she's in that fucking sweat state called fucking Florida, she still has an effect of a headache.
Now that was weird. My phone, it shut itself down. No, but here's what. There was, all my text messages are being resent to me. Every one of them.
All right, so somebody's got an app.
They're all coming in, and it's all listen, it's all text messages with images in it.
They found an app to play with.
Yep. They're still coming in. They're still coming in.
Oh yeah, I can hear them.
And it's only messages that had photos in it. It wasn't any of them that were regular, just text.
Well, I'm sure Nikki could figure that one out. She's the wizard on that shit. You know what I mean?
But I never open text from anybody unless it's somebody I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my same text. It's text I've already received. Just what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm playing to Arizona. It's all, I'm not opening any of them, but it's text that I've already received for the past months, probably. It's just going through them right now, one by one, bringing them all in. Somebody's probably stealing them. Like I said, it's only text that have images in them. It's because it says image out beside the name when it's coming in.
Yeah. So they're trying to steal photos.
Yeah. That's what they're after.
They're trying to steal photos of your family.
Yeah, that's what they're. Yeah, but all they're going to get is pictures like of Joanne's big old long titties down to her knees and shit like that. Tyler's dick. They're probably going to get Tyler's dick pics. Let me think what else kind of good pictures I have in my thing.
Yeah, Tyler, he passed.
Oh, Jess Cuck playing with his one big nipple. He's got one titty bigger than the other one. Jess Cuck does. And he was playing with his nipples on his live stream. I got a picture of that. I've got some good pictures in here of some good juicy stuff.
Yeah, that Jessica.
See, Jeffro, and I hope they don't crack in and get my pictures, honey, socks.
Yeah, that Jessica kid, he's fucking the head. I think he's on drugs too.
No, his mother's a druggie, and they I don't know. I don't care for him because he's just he gets off on watching other people fight and rip each other apart.
Yeah, he just sits there and goes to sleep on them.
Because he plays those games, where they go in there and kill people all the time. So in his brain, these people are fighting. He's getting off on it. He's killing people in this game. He's a psycho.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, so I overlook him. I don't even go to his streams anymore because you can hear him sitting there giggling in behind when people are sitting there fighting on a panel. You can hear him giggling in the background at them.
He's got one of them fucking morbid sense of humor.
No, he's just fucking.
You know who fucking scares me out of all of us is that Babylonian fucking guy.
Yeah, listen. Evan sent him $50 because he was needing alcohol so bad he was having the shakes. Now get this. Last night, I saw him smack talking Evan after Evan helped him out.
For 2 months now.
Yeah, but he did it again after Evan sent him that money to help him out.
He's calling him all kinds of fucking names. Anybody that goes on Evan's channel, he blocks.
Yeah. Well, he blocks me. He don't like me because I support Evan, but he can kiss my fucking ass.
I'll never go to his channel.
I call him the Babylonian or the Babylon baby or something. I don't know. He's crazy.
He's fucking weird. Have you ever just listened to him? Just sit back and listen to him when he's on one of
Who in the hell's he calling Quinta Quinte? I hadn't figured out. He's got a name with Quinta Quinte in it. And I don't know what he's even referring to or talking about.
Good luck figuring that motherfucker out.
Hey, Shockwave.
Because I can't figure that bastard out.
I don't know, but I blocked him a long while back. And actually, I haven't blocked him in his troll accounts. I only blocked him as Proud Babylonian. But so he brings troll names in, and I could see what he's saying in those. This is why I know he was talking shit about Evan. He called him some weird stuff. He didn't call it. He usually calls him BBN, but he called him something else this time, and I don't remember the word.
No, he's picking on his sexuality type shit.
Right. Oh yeah, he's most definitely he's a racist, he's a homophobic, you know.
Well, can't damn a man for trying. But you know, you don't talk ill of people like that.
Especially when they've just helped you out.
I know it.
And that's a big money help out. That ain't $5, you know. Nobody hardly goes in his chats anymore. He gets 4 to 5 people in there, you know, because everybody's thinking he's crazy, but they ain't nobody got the balls to tell him because he'll block them. He doesn't block everybody else. He only allows about 3 or 4 people on his panel or in his chats at all.
I don't know. He said he was going to block me because he saw me in Evan's channel. And he kept calling him something else, and I just didn't grasp on it.
I know, but I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember that name either. And yeah, you're right. Whatever it was something weird. I don't even know what it means. So
I was like, well, fuck you. If you don't want me in your chat, I'll just leave. Just like Tally asked me to get out of his chat. I've left. I ain't gone back. I'll never watch it again.
Yeah, Tally blocked me there too.
That same day.
Sam blocked me. They all blocked me.
Yeah, but they're the first ones to get on your shit when you start a panel.
But they come in here.
Yeah.
I blocked Yakety Ann in 3 or 4 names.
I thought she only had that one account, she said.
She's a liar. There's still one more that I can see her chatting in. And it's another, she's got like 3 Yukon Ann names. She's got the, what do you call it? Something, Witch of the North or something. And something, I don't know. And I know she had that one. She had a twisted T name at first that she used to stalk me and Junie Pie in. She admitted to that a long time ago. Of course, now she won't even own up to it. But here's the deal. She's got the Yukon names. She's got one with the mountains or whatever in the back that says Yukon on it.
Yeah.
She's got another one with that red truck on it.
Yeah.
But she's got another one now. It's just got it's a different one with the mountains. It don't say Yukon. It's just kind of plain.
Okay.
I don't remember what the rest of them's got. She's got like I said, I've got her on my block list. There are about 5 different names.
I was talking to her. She got a hold of me on Instagram or one of those fucking apps I never use. It's on my phone. And I happened to hit the wrong button and it came up and said I had messages and it came up Yukon Ann and she talked about everything else like Cecil and how things are going, but she never mentioned YouTube with me, which I found to be, you know, if YouTube's that much of your life and then you get a hold of another YouTuber, you would think that it would know.
Yeah, she's probably just trying to see what you had to say.
Have to say much. And I've already said it on live stream usually.
There was something else I was going to say in relation to that, and I done forgot what it was. But she didn't like me having the troll queen icon, so she contacted the person that owned the icon for the original troll queen and tried to report me to them. And I told her, I said, bitch, you can't do that. They
No,
sell the fucking icon on Etsy. It's $15 fucking dollars.
that's
I'm
right.
not making any money off of it. The t-shirts I make, I give away as gifts. The
Yeah.
troll queen t-shirts. I'm not using it to sell merchandise. But anyway, so Vinny had helped me make one of my troll queen
Yeah, I
icons. He did.
remember that.
Yeah. So Vinny wrote him a letter back, and I had just made Vinny that custom made troll queen t-shirt with the troll queen playing
Yep.
drums. It's a
Yeah.
one of a kind. He sent him a picture of that, asked them what they thought of it. So she shut up about that finally, because
I
she
fucking
couldn't drag it. She thought I was going to get scared and pull my icon down and never use it again. In other words, it was a bluff. It's a bluff game
Yeah,
they try to
yeah.
run on you.
Yeah, let's see if I can
But
scare you.
but I
enough
tried to
do
tell
what I
her,
want you
go
do.
to Etsy, go look it up. They sell it, plus others, millions of them on Etsy. They're only $15 for the use of that icon.
Yeah.
She's an idiot. My use of that icon is paid for.
That's right.
know.
You paid copyright. When you paid the $15, you paid
Right.
for copyright.
I paid to use the icon.
That's right. You paid copyright.
Although I've changed the icon, one of them has got my face in it.
Yes,
in the-
I remember that one.
Did you see that one? Yeah.
Yeah,
One of them's got like horns or something sticking up. I don't remember. With the crowns, got horns holding the crown up. But anyway, I've got 3 or 4 different versions of it. But there's nothing she can do.
No.
Cry about it, bitch, because that's all you can do. Cry.
No, not when you paid to use it, because you paid for the fucking copyright.
Right.
Yeah, you paid. It's yours. You can do whatever you want with it.
Right. As long as I'm not making money from it. If I go into that mode, then it's going to cost more. If I go in, if I'm going to buy it for money making purchases, I can still buy it.
Yes.
They'll sell it to you, but it costs you more money.
Yeah,
right?
because
But
then
just
once
because
you
it
buy
has an
that
icon
icon, it comes off
or
your
on
head.
a t-shirt that you're giving away as a gift, no, ain't fuck all she could do about that. I knew it already. I just like fucking with her about it.
She is easy.
Very easy.
She is. I have to admit that she is very easy. I've watched one of you fucking dying pukes get on her shit list, and it wasn't but maybe 1 or 2 sentences, and you got that bitch all riled up.
Oh, you should. Was you there the day I got Jessica riled up to the point he was screaming?
I loved it. I applauded. I was so.
And I just kept whispering to him. I was whispering, calm down now, honey. Don't get all riled up over YouTube. And I was whispering real low. And the lower I whispered, the louder he screamed. Oh my God.
He went off. He went off. He still goes off on that shit.
I know. He's such a little pussy. He's such a little pussy. You can't help. He's like a little cat. You just want to pet him every once in a while. You know?
Kick him under a tire.
Or do like Sam did and tie it to the bumper and drag it.
Yeah.
Remember what Sam did? Sam did to his cat?
Yeah, a pregnant cat.
A pregnant cat at that. Yeah. I forgot about it.
Ready to deliver kittens, and instead of letting the cat go in the woods where it could be found and let her have a kittens and drive away where she might have a chance to be found by somebody else and to be saved, the fucking thing down a dirt road tied to the back bumper.
Well, you remember Green Thing telling everybody how I took that poor little kitten Karma and I drove it out on the back roads and I threw it out like a piece of garbage.
I remember that. Green Thing's another fucking.
Karma's here with me, Trace. By the way.
Yes.
I can get these bitches every way but Sunday. I can fake anything and they think it's real.
I know it. I could tell them if fucking I went in there and just shot up fucking $500 worth of fucking shit. They'd be, oh yeah, she's all fucked up now.
Okay, here's another good for instance. Shady got him the other day. Hey, Shonda, listen, Shady, Shady Productions, her and her mom travel in the RV.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she had made a video, listen, and she took a can of that corned beef hash
Oh yeah.
and wrapped it in a label off of a can of dog food for content. And she mixed mayonnaise in it. Was
Good one.
Sam told everybody she was eating a can of Alpo. And it was
a good show.
Oh yeah, that was a big time. That was a good troll move. That was perfect. But anyway,
that's like when I took the rubber eraser
now
and
let's
I
look
put
at
it
the
all
other
over
foot.
fucking foil.
I've actually seen Sam eat dog treats, those ones that look like dog bones.
I know I have too. He said,
I've seen him actually eat them. He wasn't just faking like she was, but her faking sure got him riled up. Oh, he was riled up for a week over that.
Yep. And all it was is fucking corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash and mayonnaise. She mixed mayonnaise in it.
Oh, hats off to her. Oh,
I
love fucking people.
That's better than me making Tally show his tarp shed.
I love that. He actually went outside.
So I mean, I've had some pretty good troll moves, but other people have too. I like to give them credit for their troll moves, when they do them really good like that.
That is a good one. Now, see, Joseph and I got together, and they started picking on us pretty bad, right? Nothing.
You talking about the cigar guy?
Yeah. And I've known him forever.
He made up a lot of shit too. He was all stories. He was telling stories.
That's right.
Everybody took him serious.
I know
He did accidentally, during one of his stories, burn his hands pretty bad.
Yes, he did.
Okay, but I mean, it was an accident. But I mean, other than that, he'd say, "Be right back. I got to go save these people from a burning house." He'd take off and go get him some cigarettes or whatever, some more, something to drink. He'd come back in a minute. He goes, he'd tell a big story. Oh, I saved them all. I had to pull them out, and the flames were everywhere. He'd make a big story. But see, if they can't figure out that's a fucking story,
It is.
It's not the lie. It's not the truth. It's a fucking story. It's an act.
He was a mortician, and his father and parents.
Oh yeah, and remember his wife, his 85-year-old. That was his grandmother.
It's his grandmother that died.
Right, he wasn't even married. Right. I mean, it was just one thing after another. Right.
Oh, I ran with this story.
Oh, I like him. I've always liked him.
Well, Joe and I got together offline, and I said, "You really want to fuck with these motherfuckers?" I said, "They're calling us fucking druggies and everything else." I said, "I'll see if I can't figure out how to make it look like I've run a pill and chasing the dragon on foil. And you're always bragging that you're packing your nose with fucking good coke." I said, "So you just do it your way."
Well, they got him convinced he's living in that fucking little shed or whatever it is, too. He don't live in that goddamn little shed. He goes out there so he can go in private. And it's his prop. It's his prop.
That's all it is. So when he was on my live stream, I said, "Well, I'm going to smoke me a couple of pills." And I took the eraser and I fucking burned it on the goddamn foil so it looked like I was smoking a fucking pill. And he turned around and went in the house, and when he came out of the closet, he had corn silk all over. I'm like, dude.
Oh God.
And everybody's thinking that he's in there snorting a key and I'm fucking smoking pills. I said, "Yeah, well, we gave him something to fucking talk about."
But some of the stuff that goes on, that's why I tell them, never break character.
No.
If you're running a show and you're putting on an act, never break character. Like when I told Tally that I would throw my dad's false teeth in my tadpole pond, and then I'd dive in and come up with them in my mouth. That was a big old story.
That's all it is.
But so to this day, he talks about, I wear my dad's false teeth. My dad took his false teeth to the grave with him. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't cremated. He had a burial. And he took his false teeth with him. But I don't have his. I got mine, but I don't have his. But still, to this day, Tally goes on and on and on about me wearing my dad's false teeth.
Yep. It's just like them fucking, I was like, we'll get them back.
I don't remember what all, but I've told, I made some
them.
whoppers that I just told to be funny, you know, for content,
Yeah.
you know, funny shit to get people laughing.
Just to
And
give something to talk
and
about.
they all take it so serious.
I know they do. I know, and I'm trying to tell people it's here for entertainment. You don't.
Right. That's what it's for. That's what mine's for. Educational and entertainment.
That's all it is. Just fucking let me entertain you by fucking blowing off some steam, and maybe you can relate. Or just a good fucking story that might lose yourself in. You know? People don't know how to take fucking YouTube. They take it off. And they want to attack your family members and shit.
Well, that's because they're trying to put salt on the wound. They'll first use they'll use the first troll tactic first. They'll throw spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks until they get enough info out of you to go hunt these relatives down, right?
Yep.
And then they'll start bringing up the dead relatives or the who the fuck relatives, right? And that's when they'll go with that. And that's the part 2 of it, you know.
I was an only child, thank God. You know, and my father was a bastard.
Honey, that's Vision still here, baby. Yep. I know. We've been here a long time.
Yeah, I'm cooking pork chops now. I already got the vegetables done. I boiled some baby carrots and some potatoes together and threw some butter.
Well, I know Sam's listening, but I got me a big donation earlier to go down and get my potato salad and my Slurpee for my dinner later. Yeah.
I'm glad you got that.
So thank you, my sweetie.
Because if you didn't get it, I would have got
it. No, I did. I got it. Thank you. Thank you, though.
All right.
Yeah, all I need is what I need till I get, and if I get lucky, and today sometime, which I don't know if I'll make any money this month or not, but if I do, I should get paid today from Google. That's if I make anything this month. I don't know if I did or not.
Yeah.
Next month, I know I'll get a check next month because I do have that already in. My next month's money's already paid.
Yes. Yes.
But I don't, like I said, I don't know if I made enough. I don't know if I made enough to get a check this month yet. But they'll pay sometime today if I did. I haven't got it yet, by the way.
You people in chat, as much as you may hate,
they'll probably put it in late tonight.
They want to pick on my fucking ways of being. Guess what? If you got any donating to do, please donate it to this broad because she's here all the time. She keeps the drama tight. She lets us fucking do what we want as long as we don't tip the scale. Okay?
That's right.
Fucking broad.
Yeah.
She has made this. My channel is a fuck off channel. It's because I'm either pissed off at one of you cocksuckers and I feel that it's time to post my opinion. Or
I've got to go. What I've got to do is I've got to go to your channel. I've got to unsub you and resub you. It'll bring you. Listen, it'll bring you back to the front of my list because I don't get notification. I don't get nothing about you these days because I'm nearly 2,000 subscribers. I need probably less than 30 maybe, and I'll hit the 2,000 mark.
Well,
so I get all these new subscribers, they came up in front of the people I actually watched. So the people I watch, I'm having to unsubscribe and resubscribe. So they come back to the front of the list. Okay.
I just did it for you, Stella. I just unsubscribed and resubscribed.
Yeah, but that covers it on your end. That you get mine. Now I got to do it for you because I sure.
So now you come back to my talk.
Yeah, I've had to do it for everybody. I've had to do it for Evan and Nikki and everybody, the ones that I actually like to watch. See, I don't give two fucks about watching Sam and them, and I don't watch them.
I won't.
Now, if people point out something that they're saying, I will go back and look at the replay. But like that, when he did that one about my granddaughter, he took that video down or put it private or something. It's gone.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad.
I already told him it's too late. We already have a copy of it. You're wasting your fucking time taking it down.
You already did the damage.
It's on. It was played live restring to my screen while it was happening. Okay. And I was online to the sheriff's department reporting it while it was happening. So they know what he's doing. Okay. They know.
Sam, that is so fucking low down to bring up.
And I'm supposed to call back and talk to a lieutenant or a captain, except for of course you call back and they're not there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I got to keep calling back until I get them. And then I'm going to tell them, look, I don't know how to handle this.
Yeah.
And so this is why I'm calling you.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
That's
you
your
know how
job.
to, it's your job and you know how to handle it. The crime is being committed in your county, right? Because it is. Because that's where Sam lives. So it's being committed in their county. So therefore, they're the ones that I have to make the report to by law.
That's right. Now you can charge from the state in which you're in, which means they have to come to this state to be charged.
Yeah, but I want him left there in California. California is a lot worse. You know, like if he had to go to prison or something. It's a lot worse there. Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't.
I'd rather keep it in the county he's in. He's already well known there.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like him. I know the
Hey, Shockwave. You hear him? He said, I'm already ready to bring my tail over there.
Oh, man. I tell you what, if I could go in camp and warm me out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't want to drink a Miller unless the mountains are blue. That's how I knew what she was drinking. She's drinking Miller Lite.
Yeah.
That's how I figured it out. Because one day she typed in the chat, never drink it unless the mountains are blue.
Yeah.
I knew what she was taught. I knew what she's taught. That's how I knew what kind of beer she drank.
I'll be damned. Yeah. So the thing turns blue. Kind of like a Coors can change color back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah, Shoestring. Is he still alive? One of the old hobos died, I think, that used to be a hobo on YouTube. I don't think it was Shoestring. I think it was another one. I don't know.
I remember that name, Shoestring. That sounds wicked familiar.
Did you see Waterboy got picked up by the cops finally? He got arrested. They took him to jail.
I know.
They took him away in handcuffs anyway.
I love Waterboy to death.
He's in the jail now.
I know he is.
Yeah.
That.
I don't know if they shipped Dibble out of there or not. If not, he's right down there in jail with Dibble.
Oh, I hope not. Waterboy will fucking destroy Dibble in there and take the fucking charge. Oh, do not put Waterboy in with Dibble. Dibble will not exist.
Well, that's what I don't know. I don't know if they've already moved Dibble out to a prison or not.
Oh,
they may have because he was revoked, but they may not. They may be keeping him there in the county.
Waterboy knows Dibble and was there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if he's in jail, hell, that might have been why the cops locked him up. That might be why they took him down. You never know what's going on behind the scenes.
Oh, usually it's because he's on the range picking up fucking casings, fucking brass. And he won't stay off.
Look what AZ here. Read that. His wife. I saw some kind of thing she was saying.
Yeah, I know he had a parole.
Oh, for his parole. They probably they kicked them out. Them parole violations. A lot of time they just kick those out. They don't even pay no attention to them. They're not even worth carrying them through.
I really love your fucking state laws because in Massachusetts you ain't getting the fuck out. God damn, you letting people out. I tell you what.
Well, look at Arkansas. Arkansas gave all those big time drug dealers, right? I mean, affiliated dealers. They gave them 20 years. They were out in less than 2.
But you got to have money to pay the judge.
No, yeah, but these people didn't pay no money because my renter didn't have no money. You know what I'm saying? He barely struggled by to keep me paid.
Come out of this so he
well,
can be killed.
I'll tell you what I have heard though, and I haven't checked it yet. No, I heard there was a lot of money stashed somewhere inside my mobile home. That's why the squatter moved in. She looked for it. She tore that whole place apart. She never could find it. They were digging a hole underneath the mobile home, looking for
this. Gold mine somewhere, Stella?
But there's no money, cash money.
I know that you got money in your property somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Lord have mercy, girl.
I kept wondering why so many people kept wanting that property. We're trying to buy it. Everybody wants that. That neighbor across the street wants that property so bad he can't taste it.
I bet he knows where the money's buried.
He might know where the money is. Somebody knows, but it's evidently supposed to be a lot of money, Tracy. A lot of money.
They don't bury little amounts.
No.
They only bury big amounts. Anything over 50,000, it's hard to hide.
But all I did was clean the place out, get rid of the junk that was in it. You know, I went through all dresser drawers, and you know, I mean, there wasn't nothing. Believe me, there wasn't nothing in any of the stuff that I threw out and got rid of, or gave away, or whatever.
Damn, bitch, sitting on a gold mine. Oh, boy. All right, stay right there. I got a plate to give you.
Hey, Pangie, I've got a collapsible too, honey. But when I meet up with you, I'm going to tell you where I was told it's stashed at, and if it is there, then there won't be no digging. Just be taking some things out and putting some things back. But I'm not mentioning it in here because people will be rushing over there trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? So no, I'm not going to mention in here. I'm serious. It was supposed to be a lot of money. I don't know even what a lot of money is. The last big money I seen was 20 grand. You know, so I don't know what they're referring to as even being big money.
Anything over 50,000 is hard to hide. I just had to hide 52,000. I ended up buying a truck and hiding it in a truck.
But my daughter's real good at the casino, and she always wins big money. She wins 10,000s all the time. She won that 20,000.
I know.
She won the 20,000. She won 1,600 or more than that. No, she won 1,600 and another 2,000 off another machine. All in the same day. Now she won quite a bit, but she's just lucky like that, you know. And my other daughter, when she came up to visit, the last time they came to visit, she stopped at the casino on her way up here, and they won 7,000.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm not kidding. No, there's big money out there. You just gotta, it's gotta be your day.
Man, no, you know what I did yesterday?
Nobody's been in there, Pangie, but that squatter and my son and stupid ass retarded what her name, Shorty. Nobody's bothered that where it's in fact I took out the whole, because she'd pulled the whole ceiling out in that bedroom, but she put it back up and it was styrofoam tile ceiling, and she screwed screws in it to hold it back up after she tore it down looking for that money. So I went in there and pulled it all out. I put in all new insulation, and I told my son he can get whatever and put he can do the ceiling back in himself. I just insulated it, back in to keep the heat and the cold out. But that's as far as I got, was searching that room first and on to the next room. Jose was there. Jose didn't even look for the money.
Jose doesn't know what money looks like.
I know.
I'll be right back.
It'd be nice to find it though, Pangie, if it's really there. But that old squatter was in there, man. That girl was psychotic as fucking hell. She was tweaked out. I mean, she tweaked out bad. Paranoid. She was really paranoid. And she rigged my place to burn in 4 different places. I had to go in there and unrig her rigging.
I brought you plate up here.
Yeah, her. Well, I got her on that one deal, Tracy. You know, when I came home from court that one day, she'd unplugged my electric, unhooked my water hose so I couldn't get water, and I had a stockpile of water, okay, out there.
Yeah.
And I've got solar panels. So while she wasn't looking, I tripped a secret switch that flipped the fucking water off over there. And so for a month, no, it was about a month. She cut wires. She tore shit apart trying to get that water back on. She was even coming over, sticking her arm over the fence, stealing my jugs of water because she had no fucking water. Her dog drank my goldfish pond dry for water. Yeah. Oh, no, I made sure her dog had water. I gave it water through the fence.
There you go. Yeah.
No, I'm not a dummy.
Just because a human being's a piece of shit don't mean
right.
It is.
Exactly. So I did give her dog water through the fence. But I caught her because I was noticing my water jugs were going down, 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 down. Okay. When I'd leave and come back. And so I go over there and search the place right after she leaves, after I finally get her out, throw her out in the court. But anyway, there was my water jugs inside over there. Yeah, so I knew she'd been stealing my water. But I had probably a year's supply of water stockpile. You know, it's those bleach jugs that Tally says I used to cook dope with. Well, that was my water. That was my water. And this is why I always keep a water supply. I don't care where I'm at.
Yeah,
you know, if the power, the power and stuff goes off, you know, you got no water. So I keep a lot of jugs of water, even stockpiled here, just in case.
I keep a couple gallons in the camper. I always keep a half a case or a case of fucking bottled water in the house.
Well, I've got a bunch of 2.5 gallon jugs that I keep filled out here. There's about 6 of those. And then I've got my 5 gallons in my van. I've got 2 of those.
It's a good supply. 10 gallon, that'll last.
Once I get my camper moved, I'm going to fill my camper tank up.
Guess what I just saw? I took my camper out and we blew a fuse. So Cecil, I get the fuck out of the camper because Cecil's chasing down wires. Turned out being a fuse, and he looked over at the goddamn hot water tank, and the foam cover going over the hot water tank had a fucking crack in it, which means that tank expanded during the winter.
Yep.
And it probably broke the goddamn glass in it.
Well, probably. You have to drain. Mine's a plastic tank.
He thought that.
But I keep mine drained.
See, he thought it would, once you shut the camper down, he thought it would siphon back into the holding tank. So he drained the holding tank. But he didn't drain the hot water.
He didn't drain the water heater. I gotcha. See, I'm going to have to remember that, Tracy, because I'm fixing to put a 2.5 gallon, one of those instant water heaters. The water heats up instantly in.
I love those.
I'm going to put one with a 2.5 gallon tank on it in my van. And I'm going to hook it to I think that's a 40 gallon. I've got it. I already found it. I just got to get by it yet. But it's a regular, like a camper has, like a water tank in a camper. You know, one of the square plastic ones.
5 gallons.
No, it holds about 30 or 40. I don't remember.
Whoa. You got a trailer fucking tank in that son of a bitch. My tank?
Yeah, but to look at my van from the outside, it's very stealthy. You wouldn't notice it looking out of sorts rather than it looked like a work van. It looks like somebody's work van's what it looks like.
I understand that, but 40 gallons is an awful lot of weight. Plus the hot water heater too.
Well, the water heater's really small. It's the only thing, and I plug it into solar. I don't want the propane one because I don't want to have to keep buying propane and feeding that thing propane. Propane is high. You know how much they want for one of those little 1 pound bottles down at this little store? $10. $10. I priced them yesterday.
$10?
Yes.
1 fucking pound of gas?
Uh-huh. Coleman fuel, yeah.
No fucking way.
I swear, but it's at the local hardware store. But like I said, there's no Walmarts around here. Nobody else carries it but them. Nobody. That's it. And they don't even carry the butane. I questioned her about butane as well. I said for the butane, not the type you put on a torch, but the butane that you use on a camping stove. And she said, no, we don't carry that. And I said, well, you should.
In a tin can.
Yes, it looks just like a big can of lighter fluid. It's what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 90-something%.
Yeah, Hogger, but you're probably close to a Walmart. This is not a Walmart. This is a local hardware store in a little hick town where there ain't nothing.
Next to me.
We got a farm supply. We've got a hardware store. Oh, it's right next. Yeah, but it's right next to the VFW post where they have the bar. Ain't that nice? You can go to hardware store, pick up what you need there. You walk right across the street, go over, sit there and drink you a beer while they're loading your stuff up at the hardware store.
I love VFWs. Oh my God, them guys with their war stories, I fucking love it. I could sit there all day and get drunk listening.
But this is an old country place. You know, I'm telling you, there ain't hardly nobody here. You know, you never see a cop. You never do see no police around here. Never.
I'm in Massachusetts. I could be on a back road 10 miles from town.
You hardly ever even hear an ambulance around here. You don't hear jack. It's kind of quiet. It's like they roll up the carpet at 10 o'clock. You know, one of them towns.
Everything's shut down by 9 here. Everything is shut down except for the pizza joint and the gas station, and that closes at 10.
Yeah, but I got Tracy. That's the reason I was going to tell you about. You talk about the weight. That's the reason I put the air shocks on the back.
Sure you did.
I can still go up 110 more pound of pressure. They don't. Well, actually 100. They don't want you to go over 200 pound of psi.
No.
I don't even have half of that in there yet. So if I add the water, the weight of the water, all I got to do is put some more air in the air shocks.
Okay. All right.
I had that. Yeah, I covered that angle first. That's the reason I wanted the air shocks, because I was already unlevel as it is, pulling my camper. In other words, the front of my van was in the air, scooping air. And that was causing me to rock it a lot. And I hit a bump while it's rocking and I about flipped it once. I about flipped. Well, I was toting a lot of weight. I'm not toting near the weight I used to. I've depleted a lot of the weight. But in my van, I'm fixing to put a TV in there. I've already got everything. I just got to get my son to mount the mount for me and mount the TV to the mount. But I've got a DVD player so I can watch movies, or I can even connect it to the internet if I want to get on YouTube in there, right?
Yeah, as long as you get like a Roku.
No, I don't even have to have that. No, I hook it. No, it'll go through and pick up the Wi-Fi through the DVD player. I don't have to have a Roku.
Oh, all right.
Because that's what I do in my camper. I've got a Sony Blu-ray player in here, and it works just like a Roku or any of those other things. People's got convinced you got to have a Roku, which you don't. You can do it through a DVD player. It's just now don't buy a Sony, because Sony's been cut off from playing like Hulu and something else that you used to be. Yeah. But I'm trying to think what is it? They make phones, LJ something.
Yeah, there's an LJ phone and cheap phones.
No, it's a name brand phone. But anyway, this one you can get all those channels through it. But you do it through the HDMI. You make sure you get the HDMI cable that's Wi-Fi ready, because they make two different ones. You got to make sure it's Wi-Fi capable. Okay, your HDMI cable is what actually brings your Wi-Fi from your DVD player to your TV. And how I get my internet is from my hotspot on my phone.
Yeah, but see what I got was one of them little sticks.
Yeah.
And I plug it. It's a little tiny cube about that big, and I stick it back.
Yeah. I know what. Yeah, I know what you got. I sent Becca a one of those other things you just said. That Roku. My daughter's got a Roku over here.
I've got one in this TV.
Whenever I get back, I got to find a remote though. I didn't know it had to have a remote, and I think I still have the remote, but I think it's in my she shed. I think I kept it, and I think it's in there. If I find it, I'll mail it to her. You know, they cost $10. You can buy them for $10 on eBay or Amazon, anywhere.
Oh yeah, any Roku fucking and all you have to do is just turn it on, because I lost 2 remote controls.
But you don't even have to. But you don't have to have Roku or nothing. The way I'm talking, all you do, you run it. It all goes through the HDMI cable from the DVD player. Okay, like I said, and to get your Wi-Fi, I hotspot from my phone, because I don't have Wi-Fi either. You see what I'm saying? I've got Netflix. I can watch Netflix that way. You could put, if you pay for Hulu, you got to pay for Hulu now. But if you pay for Hulu, you can get Hulu, whatever you want to pay for. I'm not sure. I'm gonna hook that new one up I got and see how it works. But I've got HBO Max because I get it free with my phone service, and I don't know. It may be on there as well. Okay, whatever's on there, whatever it offers is what you connect to.
Yeah.
But there's been a big stink, I think, along with Sony and them people, because used to my Sony player would pick up all that stuff. But I was looking around on searching on some Google, to find out about stuff, to see if the certain DVD players, would pick up these other movie channels. Well, come to find out, Sony's the one you don't want. It used to be the one you wanted, but not now. LG's what I got. LG's the one. Now LG, I don't know about Samsung. Y'all have to check that out yourself. But LG, you could still connect to all that stuff just like you could before. But don't get no Sony. Now I know the Sony Blu-ray player is fabulous. Don't get me wrong. I've had mine forever. It lasts forever. But if you're going to expect to get on those programs with it, now it used to work, but now it's not. It won't now.
Cecil bought me some dope. Or I bought us some dope. We bought some dope.
Cool.
Yeah, he just got back from the fucking. They take the script off it. What do you got? God damn it, it's a heavy ass container. Whoa.
Yeah, my daughter gave me a TV, and so all I had to get was the mount and the DVD player, which I already got all that stuff. I bought that stuff a couple months ago.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I already got everything I need for that.
You just got to put it together.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting my son to mount it. I have a hard time drilling overhead into that steel because my nerves. I got that nerve damage and shit. But if it was straight down where I'd have to be above it, like pressing it into the floor drilling, I'm okay. But not overhead. Overhead's a whole nother ball game. So I'm gonna get him to drill that and make sure if it goes, when it goes through, got to seal the holes. We got to silicone those, or I'm gonna have a leak if we don't. Silicone it both sides.
Yeah, gotta make sure it don't leak, man.
And so anyway, but I'm going to get him to put the mount up and then mount the TV to it. And I got a swivel arm mount so that I can, like if I want to sit outside, my TV and everything will be inside where the sun's not hitting it directly.
Oh,
And I
that'll
can just
be
sit
sweet.
outside in my lawn chair with the remote and, flip through my stuff, watch movies or
That'd be
whatever.
cool as shit. Hell yeah, that'd work.
But I'm going to get that'll be put in next month when I go. Now, the next project though is going to be that water heater and the holding tank, because right now I'm using a 5-gallon jug with a 12-volt rechargeable pump that it's got a faucet on it. It's got a faucet, so I've got running water. I've got a porta potty in there. You can flush it. It's got a pumpy flusher thing on it. You can flush it. The only thing with that is I have to take it to an RV dump place to empty it.
Yeah.
Versus the bucket you could put kitty litter in and throw it in a trash dumpster somewhere.
I changed ours out because I tell you what, I got such an infection from them fucking bagged ones where you go to the bathroom, tear up the bag, and then just put a new bag down every time.
Right.
I come back with a kidney infection from hell. With urinary tract infection.
Yeah, urinary tract. Yeah, that's
oh my God. So Cecil, we have another one that's like yours. It's got the canister on the bottom. So all that garbage goes away from you.
Well, the next one, Tracy, but I can't afford but one thing. I can do one project per month.
That's right.
And the next one I'm going to get is going to be a composting toilet.
Ooh.
That way, all I have to do is take the compost out, and I can dump it on the ground anywhere I want. It's just dirt. It'll just be dirt. So I can just take the little tray out. You take the little tray out, and I can just dump it in the freaking right on the ground.
You're the only one shitting in it, so it shouldn't be that bad.
No, I could use it probably for 6 months before it ever have to be even emptied the first time. Just me doing it. I only poop once a day.
Just you using it? Oh, wow.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So the next project is going to be, and I've got 2 of those porta potties, the flushing type.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've got one that's only got a 2.5-gallon holding tank on it, and the one I've got in my van now has got a 5-gallon. So I can use it for quite a while before I have to go dump it, because it holds 5 gallon. Yeah.
I know it's pretty fucking thick, so it might.
It holds 5. That one's a 5-gallon one, and I've got another one that's like an army green. It's a real pretty green, but it's in my shed. I don't have it with me, but it only holds a 2.5 gallon.
Yeah, that's good for a weekend.
Right.
Yeah.
So I brought the bigger one with me, and I stored the smaller one.
Pissed in our toilets. We never.
But like I said, the probably the next upgrade after I get the TV in, it's going to be the water heater, because it's more important, and then I'm going to do the composting toilet somewhere by the end of next year. I should have everything on my van. I'm going to upgrade 400 more. I'm going to add 400 watts of solar on it, 200 and 200, 2 panels at 200 each. And I'm going to add in more batteries.
They came down in price.
Right.
God damn, they were wanting so much money. They were charging per fucking 100 on a panel. But now those panels have come down so much money.
You can get them. You can get one now for $85 for 100.
I know, and it's 200. Yeah, try doing that 3 years ago. You couldn't even buy a panel for a good panel.
I'll get you something cold to drink. It's all about $1 a watt. It's about what it boils down to, and that's on the whether even when you buy an inverter, you could figure how many watts you want to buy, and it's an average of $1 a watt on all of it, straight across the board.
Well, see, what we're thinking about doing is taking 200-watt panels and putting it up on top of the pop-up camper on the roof.
Right.
And turning it to the inverter that's already in the pop-up camper, because that pop-up camper can run off electricity, LP gas, and battery.
Right.
So it's already got the inverter in it. So Cecil will just tie the 2 panels into the inverter that's already in the camper.
And I got a hose now. I bought a hose so I can run my heater off a 20-pound bottle if I want to, instead of having to refill those little ones.
Buddy heater.
Yeah, buddy heater. Yeah.
Because, see, I've got a hose line that comes right off of my galley inside. So if I
Uh-huh.
want to bring my cook stove, instead of having it outside, I can have it inside and just grab that fucking gas line right on the fucking side of the sink and hook it right into my goddamn 3-burner
Well, I
stove.
don't use my stove in my camper. It's all, I got a whole new gas line ran to it, but I have to set my microwave on top of it. My daughter gave me this one because my smaller one went out.
Yeah.
And so I have not I bought the smaller one. Actually, it's got a cabinet it fits in. And, well, if I ever do have to replace this one, then I'll go back and get that smaller one.
Oh,
And
yeah.
where I can use I've got it set on top of my stove, in other words. So I don't use my stove because it's got my microwave on top of it.
Yeah, see, we got the microwave, and it's a smaller unit. That's on top of the refrigerator. Then I got a full sink, and behind that sink, I got an outside shower. And then I've got the gas line that'll go to that huge 3-burner stove. But I want to be able to hook that gas line to my buddy heater. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's what I bought. I had to buy a certain one though, because that other one I bought didn't work wouldn't work. It says it would, but it wouldn't. I wanted that 20-footer. So I could because I wanted to run the gas line from the basket on the back of my van around and in the door to the buddy heater, right?
Yeah.
But that 20-footer had the wrong fit. Something was wrong. It wouldn't hook onto the buddy heater. So I ended up having to get a 12-footer that would. And 12-foot was the longest they had. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to lift the gas bottle out of the basket and bring it around to the side of the van. See, I was trying to be stealthy so nobody could notice, you know what I'm saying?
And put the bottle in where the front seat
if I use the buddy heater and I just hook to that tank, I'm going to have to actually move it around to where it's going to be closer to within that 12 feet distance. Yeah. Because see, from the back of my van to the back of where the tank is, if you just go straight back, it's it's 16 feet. That's why I wanted the 20-footer, right? So I could bring it out and around the door and back into the heater. So there's no way this 12-footer is going to work unless I bring the tank around and set it, just set it up close to the van. And
that is a big fucking van. 16 feet back.
But anyway, yeah, like I said, you check it and make sure. Did you make sure it's going to screw on the buddy heater on that one end?
That's what I got to look at. I got to
find that's the end. The other end fit the tank fine. The other end wouldn't fit the buddy heater, and I couldn't find if I was going to connect it up, I'd had to have 3 or 4 different connections to get it to that size to screw it on. To screw it because it has to, it's inside, threaded. You got to screw it. It's got to go up in there. So,
yeah, I don't like jerry rigging there. I don't like playing with gas. Now, see, in my camper, I've got 2 sniffers.
Honey, I don't have the dual tank. I've got the single buddy, Arizona. I had a dual tank, and I used that same type of hose on. No, it caught it on fire, burnt the whole damn thing up.
No, so I only got a
That's what I'm saying. Be careful. If it's a 20-foot hose, you better look it over real careful before you go hook. Luckily, I had a dual tank buddy, and I hooked it up. Luckily, I had it outside when I fired it up. But the flames on
Arizona's true on this one. He said with those other ones, you have to use a filter.
I know I can show you what the filter looks like. I got one right here.
Oh. Why a filter on a gas?
Hang on, I'll show you.
Why a filter on gas?
Because here's the thing. The gas in the 20-pound bottles are a different, they're gas, they're propane, but they're different type of propane. They've got water. It's got water in it. Look here.
Oh,
the little
condensation.
Right.
And there's the filter. Condensation out.
And there's your filter right there.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's neat as all get out.
So, yep. See?
There's
I know
oil
what
in
I
it.
be doing, bitches.
Motherfucker, I learned so much just in the last 5 minutes on
Well,
that.
I'm going to tell you something else. If
Okay.
you go to a RV camp and you're going to hook up to their water, you need to buy, there's a low pressure
I've got that.
connector.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got that
Oh, I got that.
because it cuts the pressure down
Yeah.
coming in so that it don't blow your tank
It'll
and
cut it
shit
down
all
to
up.
20 pounds.
Whatever it does, I don't know, but I've got one of those here somewhere too.
Yeah, I got that. No, you have to have a regulator. A
Yeah,
water
it's a low
regulator.
pressure
A breaker. That's
thing.
what they call it. It breaks the water pressure down from whatever they got it set at down to whatever pressure. Mine's
Right.
20 pounds.
Yeah, it cuts the water pressure down so it doesn't damage your stuff. I've got all kinds of little deals. Oh, yeah, check. I got these things too. I haven't put them on yet. Hang on, I'll show you something else that's really cool that I got. This is going to work out pretty good. But I haven't had time to mount them, and I'm not sure. One of these days I'll get them mounted on. But they're door and window security locks. And like if somebody tries to open your door, this alarm will go off. Usually it scares away the burglar.
Contact.
Right, it's just a contact thing. You can put them on your windows or your door, whatever. If you got two camper doors or
take a knife to get to me.
But they're real cheap and it sounds an alarm when the window or the door is open. That's what it does, but it usually scares away burglars. You get two in a package. They're just dirt cheap.
That's nice.
That's another little gadget. Eventually I'm going to get it. I'm going to put one on the camper and I want one on the van, on the driver door.
Yeah, because
we're going to break into going into the driver door. So I figured I can use one for each thing if I ever get it figured out how to use it. I'm trying to see what else I got in here. Oh, I know what that is. No, that's just a water quick disconnect coupling. Anyway, I've just got all kinds of stuff. I've got a quick disconnect for gas. You can.
I've got those in the camper.
Yeah, it's a brass thing for your gas, so it's gas line type. Yeah, they make something for everything, Tracy. You gotta have so many digits. You gotta have every digit in the world if you got a camper.
But the one digit I want the fucking valve meter on my gas tanks because I got 230s up on front, and which fucking run me for a month. I got those 230s, but I don't know when they're low unless I pick them up.
Oh, well then here's what you need to do. Amazon sells a damn it's a pressure thing. It tells you how much gas you got in that tank. You screw it on the tank, then you screw your line into that. Oh, and it'll tell you whether you're low, full, you're empty, or whatever. And if you're running dual tanks, they make a dual one also. And they're not very expensive either. So like I said, these little doodaddy things, they're cheap, but they'll cheap you to death. You know what I mean? All the little odds and ends you got to buy, but you don't realize it till you need it. So you got to like, oh God, now I need this. Oh God, now I got to have that. What the fuck? You know, I mean, that's what I've been going through.
They fucking $20 me to death here. You know, $20 here, $20 there.
Then, now let me show you this little doodads. I've got a few of these. This is what you need. This here will plug in to if you want to plug it. No, you could plug an extension cord. You plug this into the 30 amp outlet at the park or wherever. Okay, in the box, you plug your regular extension cord right there, and run it to your camper.
See, now I got a wicked long plug on
there. It's an RV adapter plug, what's called.
Yeah, I had to put the adapter down from a 4-prong system down to a 3-prong system.
Yeah, which is the same. Okay, same way. Well, I have to take mine. Mine's the opposite. I have to take mine from this 3-prong down to a standard extension cord. That's what I have to do on mine.
I don't know what year that came.
Because I'm running mine. I'm taking mine from a 30 ampere down to a 15 amp. But in my breaker box, I'm running two 20 amp breakers in my box.
Running 3 20s and a 10 in the breaker box.
So in other words, the freaking breaker will pop if there's any issues. Like I said, because the way I'm bringing 30 through 20 back down to I mean from a 15 back down to a 20. So it should pop. It should pop the breaker. If I have any problems, I haven't yet, which is odd, but I haven't.
Now we survived. I mean, we were able to run the heater and cycle it to heat the camper 6 times off of that one battery. And that battery was the old car battery out of that fucking piece of shit Chevrolet fucking Blazer that blew up on me.
Well, you know what gets me is I never run out of power in my camper, and I only have 3 batteries connected, and they're smaller amp hours. They're smaller batteries. I've got 2 in my van. In my van, it don't take that refrigerator. It pulls some freaking watts. That Dometic ice chest. That bitch pulls more watts than that air conditioner does. I could run that air conditioner all day long on low. I could run it night and day on low, okay, and never run out of power. But that damn refrigerator, I swear, I run it one day and the next day the inverter's beeping because the batteries are getting low.
Damn it!
That's the reason I need more batteries.
I figure.
Guess what? I got to tell you what else I did. I talked to the lady down at this little hardware store, and she only sells one particular brand of batteries. But I asked her if it would be okay if I come up there one day and tested her batteries that she's got, and any of them that I thought would be any good for holding power. I told her I would give her core charge, plus a little more back. I'd buy them from her, in other words, instead of just her turning them back into company.
Yeah.
I'll just straight buy them from her. She had the cash right there on the spot for it. And she said, yeah. She said, I don't see no problem with it. So
no, you're just paying for the core.
Right.
So instead of her getting $75 back from a company.
Yeah. So I just got to take my tester. I've got a battery tester that tells me if it's good, if it's bad, if it's weak. And I don't need it to start an engine. See, I don't need cold cranking amps. I don't need it to start an engine. I just need it to be in good enough condition to store power in.
That's right too, Stella. I'm not pulling a crank off of that. So I just need the battery to hold.
Right.
You fucking smart broad, you. God damn it.
I try to teach a few classes on here as I go so that people can learn.
Right
well, because, just like Arizona. Me and him both we've had to learn trial and error.
I have learned a lot from Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona, me too. But like I said, he knows a lot. He's pretty smart too. But me and him both have had to learn from trial and error. When we first started doing this, we didn't know nothing about nothing. I could do basic household electricity and plumbing, but I didn't know beans about solar.
I've learned a lot from Red Road Homestead too. I learned a lot when she put her own well in and everything like that. Oh my God, Cecil and I were fucking amazed over that video.
Well, that's the problem. It's not quite in yet. She ran into an issue. We took up money for her the other day and helped her out though. She needed water and some gas in her truck to go get it till her son got up there. She ran into a problem with the well. They were digging the well, and after they got down, I think she said 30 feet, all the dirt started falling back into the well.
Oh,
faster than they could pull it up out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, piping.
Right. Yeah, that pipe. You drop that pipe, and then you keep digging, you pull it out. Well, the dirt, for some reason, maybe that's what she didn't do. Maybe she didn't put that pipe in. Once you get it so far down, you got to drop that
Yes,
that
hydraulic pipe
that
in it.
6-inch or 8-inch pipe, whatever it is.
Yeah, to keep you whole.
Right. That keeps it from falling. Red Road, where you at? That keeps it from falling. That's probably what she didn't do. I bet you.
Didn't put pipe in.
See, she could learn a lot too from us.
She just drilled the hole.
Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were drilling. And I got to thinking, why in the world? But I got to thinking, mine had a pipe. They dropped this pipe as they went.
So the ground doesn't cave
Yeah,
in.
so that the ground don't cave back in. Yes. And your tool that you're digging with has got to fit inside this pipe.
Inside the pipe. And
Right.
You feed the pipe
to go
back.
down, then it digs it and you scoop it and you can pull it right back up.
Oh no! This
Yeah, that's what
drill thing she had. It was
well, that's
nice.
what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. That casing, AZ.
Yeah, the casing.
The
Yeah.
casing, yeah. We just call it a pipe. To me, it just looks
Yeah,
like a pipe. But it's a
fucking pipe.
casing. It's a professional word for it, right?
I
He's
know.
correct about that.
I know, and he knows.
I know he is. He's a smarty. He's a smarty pants. But I love him because he's smart. That's why I like AZ. He's got a brain. That's why I like Pansy because they got brains. You know, they got more.
I do like.
Yeah,
Pansy.
me too. I love both these guys. And Evan, and look at Evan. Look what Evan does. You know, Evan does a hell of a lot of off grid, and Evan's just learning. You know.
I do. I enjoy Evan. I do.
I love it when he's playing with those. He loves those baby cows so much. I can't wait till one day he could have his own baby cows.
I know it. I know it. Oh, he loves those animals. He was proud. He's walking around and showing those animals that one morning.
Yeah, we remember all that, Red Road. Red Road, did you hear what we were just saying? You know, you was telling me that the dirt was falling back in on your well. Did you put the casing? Did they put the casing, that big pipe down in there? We thought maybe that's why the dirt's falling back in. If it's got that casing in there, the dirt can't fall back in. No. That's to keep it out. So that may be your problem.
Not unless one casing didn't screw into the other casing and it just collapsed at that one point and filled it in.
Well, it could be because you got to keep putting them together as you go. Right. You got to keep putting them together.
Drop another pipe.
Right.
But they screw together.
Lisa.
Oh, David, that would be beautiful.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
That would be beautiful. That was my best friend.
I love my dog Lips.
Oh, God. At 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, that asshole would call me.
Oh, he called me too. Sometimes I didn't answer because I'd be sleeping. And I mean, I'd be in a dead sleep.
Fucking drugs. And he'd call me, go, what are you doing?
Well, ain't that something?
Nothing.
The sun went behind a cloud. I opened my blackout curtain back up. Ooh, that feels a lot better. I haven't even went out and sprayed off with the hose today.
God damn, do you know it just barely got to 73 degrees outside?
Oh, shit. It's fucking probably 90 something right now here. It's supposed to be Saturday's supposed to be 101.
Really? Wow. If it was 101 here, we'd all be in fucking goddamn sun in the river. Oh my God, we could never see that temperature. We might hit the high 90s during the late July month for about 2 weeks. And then we'll get another hit late August of a week of hot weather. And
we've had no rain. We had thunder and lightning all night and all morning the next morning the other night. And not a drop of rain came from it. Not a drop.
Lightning. Yeah, that's heat.
Sorry, bastard. Cheating me out of my rain. Knowing I needed to be cooled off.
The roof. It rained twice while we were camping. And that rain hitting that roof, and I swear to God, I'd take me a couple goddamn pills and fucking I'd kick back on my bunk. Cecil in his bunk.
Look, see what she said? Okay, maybe just, okay. I thought they said that I thought you said the dirt was falling in. I might have misunderstood. So yeah, good. I hope you can get it fixed, Red. That would be great.
I
Shit,
love
water at 30 feet. Can you believe that?
I know it.
Oh,
With that
Red,
fucking home
listen,
with
you
that
got to
rig.
go down deeper. Listen, Red, my well is 100-foot deep well. We hit water at 30 feet, but they had to dig down. We got 70 more feet of good water. It's 100 feet total, right?
Well, you
30
don't
feet
want to
till
go
you hit
through
water,
the
and then I've got 70 feet of good clean water. You don't want to go any deeper than that because you might hit sulfur.
No, Carlos.
You don't want to hit sulfur. Check every scoop you pull out of there. If you start smelling anything funny, let it go at that. Stop the dig and take your water from there because, yeah, if you don't, you're going to hit sulfur and be stanking.
Oh no, you'll hit
Well, if you do that, then you have to put in a saltwater filtering system.
I know it. I hate those things. They're all over fucking Florida and Virginia and shit.
I had to have one in Arkansas, this farmhouse I rented
You know
one
what
time.
that's from? That's from goddamn.
And you had to go out there and dump these bags of salt into this container in the well pump house.
Yep. Yep. And the salt pulls the sulfur out. Yeah. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, Dog Lips, he was good about that. I helped Dog Lips out a lot. Good luck, Red Road. Hope you get water, girl. Seriously, water's an important thing. Water's more important than electricity, actually.
Hey, it damn sure is. You can't survive without water.
But the thing of it is, Arizona traveler, if you've ever added bleach to sulfur water or even some well waters, it turns the water brown. It turns it brown. It did that on my swimming pool, and I didn't even have sulfur water. I had to use a saltwater filtering system on it to get that clear blue swimming pool looking whatever water. You could smell it. It smelled like chlorine, but if you tasted the water, it tasted like salt because chlorine makes salt. There you go. I'm an expert on swimming pool. I'm an expert on above ground pool, believe me.
Yeah.
Now that I know about.
If they use fucking well water to fill your pool, there's got so many fucking iron and all kinds of minerals.
Yeah, that's why. And I had to use it was like a 3-stage filtering, saltwater filtering pump.
Then you went to shock it with bleach thinking you're doing good, and it counteracted with all that.
Yeah, I even went and tried that pool shocker. I tried everything in the world. Finally, I did some research and I found out that I had to run a salt water. And soon as I did, it took it about half a day for it to filter all that water clean and clear. But about a half, because it was a what do you call that? It's a 16 feet wide, 46-inch deep. It's pretty good size. No. Yeah, it was big enough for me, plenty big. But anyway, it filtered that size of pool. It took it about a half a day to filter it completely, which wasn't bad.
No, I guess I gotta go check this one out.
Oh, you had the truck. Okay, so yeah, you brought in regular water, so you used regular. And what I had to do was I had to put in to start when you first fill the pool. I think I had to put 4 bags of those big 40-pound bags of salt, pool salt in, and then I had to add a little more as needed. Okay, because it would, you could test it and tell how much you needed. Usually no more than 6 bags from a fresh fill was what I had to put in it. I always bought 10 bags of salt, pool salt, because you had to add some in later on, as you suck water out and you add more water back in and you clean your pool. Well, you have to add a little more salt back in too. So I always bought 10 bags at a time, and then I had extras. My daughter's fixing to put her pool up here soon. I can't wait for her to do this because she's gonna when she gets the tiller over here, I'm wanting to till me a garden spot up, start working that soil for next year. So by next spring, I got my garden spot ready to plant. But all those pools, they went up on them pool pumps. Yes, Trace.
The guy that you gave permission, I knew what he was gonna do.
Who I gave permission
to use your material.
Oh yeah. Terry, did he make me a video? Cool.
Oh, he made it one on me.
Oh, it's okay. You should have seen the one he did on Tyler.
Oh my God, I just watched that son of a bitch.
That's a good looking one he did on Tyler, though. Tyler, that's the best looking I've seen Tyler.
He caught me when I was so fucking mad this morning. He fucking did a good job.
That's Terry. I've got another friend that does that too. That's Terry Golson. He makes parodies. Oh, yeah. He don't do anything to insult anybody or harm anybody. It's all in good fun.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's all it is. No, I clicked on fucking Icky Nicky's little fucking thing and just watched it. Hell, I gave him a thumbs up on it, and I fucking even commented. I put awesome job.
Oh, he is. He's made plenty of them with me in there. And PDF when PDF got all bent that day up there, he does really some really good ones.
He did a great job. Awesome job, man. Awesome.
He's a really good. He's one of the better video editors that I've seen that can do things really like that. That's not my forte. That's what I'm saying. I leave all that video editing and making these little videos, these parodies to, Nikki and him and.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
I'm trying to think of I don't forgot the other guy that does it.
Did you go see it, Spooky?
I haven't had time, but I will go see it. I always go watch his stuff.
Awesome. Thank you. Very well done. Very well done. Very well done. Yep. Caught my fucking personality just perfectly.
I can't believe he didn't get my boobs. Or did he?
God. Let me see if he got a picture of your tits.
That's really gonna piss PDF off if he put my tits in it.
The picture on it is your mug shot.
Oh, okay. I hadn't showed the boobies yet then.
No.
Okay. Well, damn it.
No.
Damn it.
Oh, he caught me good. He got my whole rant, and then he mixed something else in.
I was hoping my boobs were going to make me YouTube famous someday.
Damn it, girl. We're trying. We'll keep trying. You'll get famous one.
That's okay. He'll make me another video.
Yeah, we got to tell him next time he pops in. Yeah. He caught my fucking great job. Awesome job.
He's a really nice guy. He's fun. He's fun's what I'm saying.
I know it. I love it. Even fucking that fucking Nikki, when she makes videos about me, I'll watch him and laugh my ass off and give him a thumbs up.
Oh, I laugh. Have you seen the ones Tally does about me? Yeah. I've got one up that I've made about Tally. Somebody else made it. I didn't make it because I don't know how to do that shit. Okay. In fact, it was Green Thing using her voice, and it was Tally was the horse, or I don't know, whoever was the horse anyway. But the horse was talking to Tally about, I like it when you lay me down at night and you hold me down so tight. And anyway, it was like making love with Tally verbally, basically, but it was a horse doing the talking.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, it was a good one. I didn't do that, though. I do have to give Green Thing credit. I do have to give Green Thing credit for that. She did make that.
You do. If you can't laugh at yourself on fucking YouTube, then you've got.
Oh no, that was funnier than hell. I've got it up. I've got it.
I love it.
Yeah, it's posted on my videos.
Mm-hmm. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I put all my shit up.
If you can't laugh at these fucking idiots like fucking Nikki and the rest of them that do these goddamn fucking parodies and fucking little clips and shit, I mean.
But the thing with Sam is not there for fun. He's dangerous. He's horrible. Sam is not a good person. Any
No.
way you look at him,
No,
you can take him.
He
You
takes
can
it.
take him and run through a washer and a dryer at the laundromat, and
I'm
he's
gonna
still
take
going to
his-
come out smelling like shit. I'm telling you.
I'll go to your house. I will show up at your house. If you fucking aggravate me enough, you're
Well, ask around about me in Hot Springs. I've been known to go to your house, kick your door in, and start demanding. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I will. I've already showed up at a few people's houses.
Yep, I have too. That's why I've
I
got
have.
respect. That's why everybody in that town, except for the Popo, respects me.
Yeah, I will go to your fucking front door. And if I don't
See,
have
that's the only problem.
I will find you.
Sam, here's the problem. Sam don't have a front door. He's never going to have a front door.
No,
He's
he's
always going to have a 4 doors and a bucket. That's what he's always going to have.
Sam is a dying man. He's going to be dead by the end of the year. You know that.
If not before, because of his health. And he thinks people are making threats about him. And no, they're not. It's because of his health. His health is what's killing him. Nobody in YouTube is killing him but himself. And he's been doing it to himself all these years. Look how much weight he's gained.
I know.
I mean, look at it. Go back and look at his videos. Go back and look at his original videos. How much smaller he was.
He was walking. He can't walk now.
I know. Like, I mean, look at him back. Look at him back when he was wearing a dress and makeup and earrings at Slab City. How much smaller he was. He could walk then just fine. But look at him now. What, 3 years later?
Yep. He's over 400 pounds. Good.
Easy.
Because when he fell on that fucking path trying to do the Sammy Shuffle, and it took him fucking, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes just to get up on his.
And he's in his 40s. Listen,
he's still 46.
Yeah, but look at him. He looks like he's 75.
I know it. He's full of poison from his leg. He's fat.
I've had 2 friends in the same year before last, that had to have a leg amputation. And believe me, it's nothing nice. They told me about the pain. Just getting used to a prosthetic leg hurts.
He can't
the pain hurts, and it wears a blister on you. And you got to wear a sock up over that nub before you can attach that leg. Get Corn to go play some of Corn's old videos where she talks about her leg.
Yep.
Remember when she's going to get her new leg fitted? Yeah, but I'm just saying, that is a pain that he thinks he's got pain now. He ain't even begun to see the pain he's going to get from an amputation.
Oh my God, I would never want to. Fucking God, please, I would never fucking want to go through an amputation.
But like I said, nobody's making any threats to or against Sam. We're discussing his health issues, not as professionals, just as what we see on YouTube. And his health that he has put himself in, the position he put himself in with his health, is what's going to be his demise. Because look at him. Go look at him.
Look at that black leg.
I know. And try to watch him walk.
Oh my God. I saw that and I went, that fucking thing turned black on him.
Well, the thing of it is, I thought his other leg was the one he was having the problem with. Remember the other one that he's drug around for years? That's his hip. Yeah, his hip. I'm just saying that's his good leg that's black.
I know
it's turning black.
I know it. He ain't got a leg to stand on now. Of course, he never did in the first place, but that's beside the point.
I still think it's funny because Shady Nick dubbed him Kickstand Sam. That was the best. They call me all kind of names like they want to, but Kickstand Sam took the cake, buddy.
It did. That stuck. That fit him.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, look what he did to her, and then made her look bad.
He did too. He attacked her because she wouldn't fucking partake in his goddamn flirtatious bullshit. I do believe that Sam wanted some of Shady and saw that she was also a traveler. And Sam got turned down.
Well, because, well, here's the other thing, too. And especially travelers with a YouTube channel. Sam gets jealous over donations really, really bad. And if he sees somebody else getting donations, you know, and he's not getting any, he gets real bent.
I've sent Sam $10 one time.
But he's got people. Did he ever go to that damn monster truck thing?
He went to some car show, I think. It came across he went.
Well, he was walking around today. He went in there and bought a ticket. Huh?
He did go, but he didn't. He took his van and parked in front of every fucking vehicle, and he never got out of the van because he couldn't walk. He did go to that car show, and he parked his van and would show each fucking vehicle through the windshield because he can't get out of the van and walk.
Well, that wasn't work. That wasn't no content.
No, I
thought he was going to get out and put them on, show them the good stuff,
He can't walk 10 feet. How the fuck's he going to walk around the vehicle?
Well, he's got a walker. I figured he'd use that. And hook his phone on a bracket on the front of his walker,
Can you imagine standing on that black ass fucking leg? Can you imagine just moving that leg and the pain that's in there?
No, because I know when I have muscle spasms, you have to get up and walk them off to get rid of them. And that pain's even worse than the muscle spasm. So, yeah, believe me, I know, but I get up and do it because I know if I don't, that's the only way I'm going to keep my circulation and keep all my shit going right. I have to work at it because I'm old.
He'll dox you in the fucking heartbeat. But the thing is, I doxed myself 12 years ago. I've always had my phone number on my fucking about page, and I've always had my mailing address on my about page. Always. It's about me.
I tell you, there was at one time, somebody kept going into my Cash App and my PayPal trying to reset my password.
Yeah, password. They tried to do that to me too.
Okay. And so I had to change my information. And as soon as I blocked Sam, it stopped. I blocked Sam in there.
Yeah.
And it stopped.
I know it. I had to do the same thing. Like I said, Sam's the only one I got blocked across the board.
He's the only one I've got blocked.
Fucking in my phone, everything. And fucking YouTube. I got it on Facebook. He's blocked. I got him blocked everywhere on Instagram. All them fucking stupid apps I never used.
Yeah, I took everything down. I got rid of everything. That Discord I had. I even took down my Twitter and that that other one is, Instagram. What I did was I closed my account and then I uninstalled the app.
That's what I did, but with this new phone, it's got a terabyte. In each phone, Cecil's got a terabyte and I got a terabyte of info. Plus, I got the cloud that I pay for. So, and I didn't erase the apps. Every once in a while, I'll hit them by accident.
Poor Lisa.
No, Carmela wouldn't have Sam. And Sam just can't.
Actually, perfect couple, Sam and Ann. They get along so well.
No, Ann would boss the shit out of that motherfucker. I would love it, but no.
That's what he needs, though.
True. It would straighten him up. Because I tell you what, I couldn't even live with goddamn Yukon Ann. She's strict.
Well, he was also, Banjo, that's not the only thing. Right before I blocked him, I was getting requests for rather large amounts of money from some very oddball freaking names. But once I blocked him, that stopped too. Isn't that funny how that happens?
Yeah.
They were requesting $500, $1,500, whatever the maximums are.
I blocked Jose, and a lot of the fucking phone calls stopped too. Yeah. But I've never had Tally's number. I've only got his old lady's number. I only talked to his wife.
I've only got whatever numbers he's changed them since then, but
Yeah.
I only had the numbers he was troll calling me from. But he's probably changed them. I believe he has, which I don't know because I don't try to call them anyway. I didn't even keep them, to be honest.
I called them all back online on a live at 12 o'clock midnight.
I didn't even do all that. I just put them all in a block list and went on.
No, I fucking called every one of them motherfuckers and more than once just to fucking see what numbers were still fucking valid. And I left a message on every goddamn one that had an answering service attached to that fucking number.
But I know one of my troll callers was Jose, but he was I knew one was because they talked, they left a, they talked in there. That's why I knew who it was, the voices. Tally, but Jose was calling. He was going. He'd say, "Help me, good job, buddy. Help me." You could tell it was Jose's voice.
I know.
He didn't use a voice changer back then. He does now. And also, I had the that same one. It's that prank joke thing that calls you and says mine was a black guy, and he kept demanding me to pay him to give him money. Because I left a note on his car windshield that I hit his car in Walmart parking lot, and he wanted his money, and he was just going on and on and on and on and on.
Really, I haven't gotten one of them yet.
Oh yeah, well just wait. Eventually you will. Somebody else was saying they got it the other day over in another community, and I said, yeah, I've got that one before too, but yeah, and it was hilarious. I said, "Oh, please don't come kill me. I don't have any money, but I'll give it to you as soon as I get." And I pretended. I just played right along with it. Yeah.
Can I take it out and trade?
Yeah, I just played right along with it and he finally hung up on me.
Well, I still can't get into my Amazon account since that fucking email. Hey, Jim, my Amazon account, I still can't get into that motherfucker.
Just open another one.
I'm going to have to, but I'd have to transfer my account card, wouldn't I? Or just use
you have to put all your bank information and everything back into the new one, yeah.
Oh, but, okay.
That's all you got to do. Just get a different email address and open a brand new account. That's all you got to do. I did it before.
Yep. I captured when the internet first started, every time a new email account would come out, like fucking Hotmail or something like that, I would always put Tracy Lee Moore. So I've got Tracy Lee Moore, Hotmail, Google, Yahoo. I claimed it all. Yeah. So when all you gotta do is punch in Tracy Lee Moore, and it'll come up every fucking goddamn server that's a fucking email, and it'll come to me. Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, because I got like 5 or 6 fucking email addresses. I never check them. Of course, I don't answer emails. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Yeah, he got punked. Yeah, that's why he screamed, "Help me, good job, buddy." He called the cops on himself.
Yeah, he's got a walker he uses to get around on. He could have got on that walker and went and let everybody, because I thought he said, I could have swore he said that Eddie and Desmond paid $22 for that ticket to get him into that car show thing.
Yeah, I know, and everybody was bitching because he wouldn't get out of the van. He'd just pull in front of each.
I didn't go. That's why I was asking. I didn't even know if he went.
Yeah,
I figured he'd go return the ticket and not even go get the money back on it.
I saw it when I was looking when I come back from camping. I think yesterday I was
just thumbing through to see who's up everybody's ass. AJ and fucking Good Job Buddy are still fighting. Evan's pretty much ignoring everybody and doing his own thing. Fucking Babylonian, he's all by himself, just babbling.
He's babbling about Evan and anybody that's friends with Evan.
Yeah.
That's why he babbles about me, because I'm friends with Evan.
Yeah. He doesn't know
But
me.
it's the same old. And Joanne, of course, she's mad at half the people in here now.
I don't know about Joanne. I think Joanne got stuck in a fucking situation that back in the day when the shit was hitting the fan serious. Joanne got stuck in a situation where she couldn't get out of. So she had to ride the wave to get out of it. And she just has the other different kinds of friends than most of us do.
I guess so.
And
I don't know. It don't matter to me.
I just, I wish Joanne the best with her mother in her new house. But Joanne, I erased her number off of my phone.
I just picture all these people when they take care of their mothers. I picture myself in that mother's shoes, because I'm getting up there in age.
I know.
And like Buds takes good care of his mother. But I mean, you can't help but get aggravated. They get aggravated at them sometimes. That's human nature.
Yes. I get aggravated with Cecil.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's human nature.
That's fucking 25
they're not going to deliberately. I would hope they're not going to deliberately ever be mean to their parent. I never would.
No.
I took care of my daddy. My sister, the one that just passed away, she took care of my mama when she had cancer, and I was taking care of my daddy at the same time. Each one of us had one of the parents. Okay. Yeah. Right. Because we were the next two oldest, in the family.
That's right. That's your job.
And that was our job, and we did it. We did it really good.
My brother, he wanted the property in the house. He'll take care of the parents because they're still living there. So he built onto the house that he was raised in. I wasn't raised in that fucking house.
And then my next sister, she's in bad health too. But I mean, I'm in bad health too. I just don't talk about it much because I just go on like it's nothing. But I got about 10 things killing me. That I'm dying from. The kidneys is probably the worst one. I've got stage 3 renal failure. It's probably the worst one. If I woke up paralyzed from one of these other things, that's not as bad. But if my kidney shuts down, I'm gone. That's it.
The transplant list is a mile long.
Yeah.
Unless you got money.
And then, it's like COPD. My next step is oxygen. Do you know my baby daughter already has to be on oxygen? Already? Yes. And I'm 20-something years older than her?
Damn. Now, Cecil, I don't see him at the oxygen stage, but I do see him having to quit smoking pretty soon.
Well, that's why I wasn't able to go to my sister's funeral. That's why I didn't ask nobody for help for gas or nothing, because I wasn't going. Because my daughter had to be put in the hospital but about the same time as when they unplugged her from that machine, And
I remember
anyway, I couldn't go. I told my sister I can't come. I'm needed here, and I can't come. And they were going to cremate her anyway.
Yeah.
And so by the time all that happened, I wouldn't even have had time to get there.
She'd already been out of the hospital and at the crematorium.
Right.
Yeah.
And so anyway,
usually in 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. When I go to visit them, I will. She's got a crypt. When her husband died, he had a crypt already, and they put his ashes in the crypt, and they're putting hers in there beside him. It's in a crypt.
You can always go visit her.
Right, and I could still go they got a place there, that little thing fastened onto you put flowers,
Yeah,
so I could still take her flowers. Usually that's what I do. I go see, my dad's over in Broadhead, Kentucky, his body is, but my mom's is there, where my sister and her husband and everybody that's died's there. So I could see
You
all of
mean
them in one
you
place.
buried your
And
parents?
then I can go see my dad at the other place.
You buried your parents apart?
Yeah, my dad had they were divorced.
Oh, all
but-
right. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck it.
and
You're
he had
divorced. Yeah,
and
okay.
he had his funeral already paid for
Yeah.
back in his hometown.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you just had to transfer body.
Yeah, he just they just had to move his body from Louisville out to Broadhead.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. See,
Yeah.
Kentucky, I know pretty good because that's where I lived over there in Virginia, right on
It's
Kentucky.
what, hour two drive there between the two. It's not that much.
That's it.
But my dad already had his all paid for. So
Yeah,
when my older brother, when he died, he was cremated. And listen, my older brother was always a rolling stone, basically. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. He was always traveling and on the go too, kind of like me. But anyway, so we took his ashes and they dug a little place. He actually died before my dad, okay? But my dad already had the funeral area paid for. So they dug a little hole and they put him down in the corner. And then when my dad passed away, they set him out, buried my dad, and then put him back in and filled it all in. Well, they had a flood out there one year, and all the headstones were washed every which way. And my brother disappeared. So I'm not kidding. It washed his thing out of the hole, right?
Like a Rolling Stone.
Yeah. So he went back to being a Rolling Stone. We don't know where me and my sister that just passed away, me and her used to laugh about that all the time. Because we don't know where he's at now. We have no idea.
He's out in the woods somewhere. Got washed downstream.
Yep, he got washed somewhere. It took them forever to get out there to figure out which headstone went with which grave, and they had a hell of a time putting all that back together. But what I threw a fit about was when I went out there to visit. It was quite a while after my dad had died, and the people that he had paid for his funeral to make his headstone and all of that hadn't wrote his date of death in there yet. And so I took a picture of it, sent it to my sister, and I said, look, why haven't they put his date of death on his headstone yet? So she had to call the people up and throw a fit. They finally got out there and got it corrected. Yeah, they finally got out there and carved it, did whatever they needed to do. Yeah. But yeah, you got to stay on them people because they forget about things,
They think you forget because they don't go visit.
And if you don't think of it, then they don't even have to do it, right?
That's
out of mind, out of sight.
That's right. I mean, it's paid for. Fuck, what do we got to worry about it? We got our money. That money had been spent a long time ago.
And I made sure my little grandbaby had a headstone. I think that's very important. Actually, I'm going to be cremated, but I want the kids to make me a little, build me a little concrete box, to something that they can put a little small headstone on and put my ashes down in it so water and stuff won't wash down in it. Make like a crypt, with just a little headstone. Yeah, there you go. I'm just saying, but just take some cement and make a little hole and make, have a little headstone carved out and put it on there and just make, and, put me out here in the back of the property, out here by my camper somewhere, and, be done with it.
Yeah. I already poured one friend in the river down here.
That's what I think. Honestly, that's what I think, Joseph. You remember when he went around and showed us all his dead family? I think that's what they had done there. They had cremated them.
Yep.
And, in other words, I don't think there was any caskets buried there.
No, there
right?
isn't.
Huh? No, that's what I thought. I figured it was cremation.
The only thing he's not lying about is his great grandparents underneath that shed. There's 2 caskets and an urn underneath that shed. I've seen it.
Huh.
He's not lying about the two caskets and their sons, which would have made it his great uncle's urn that is under the foundation of that old cabin that you see him in when he's videoing.
Yeah, no, yeah. In other words, they built that old cabin over the top of it. Yeah.
What they did was there was no stones. They just put them out on the property. And yes, but they're there. There is two caskets and a fucking urn buried under the addition of that rickety old fucking shed that you call. It's an old house. The whole front of it is concaved in. It fell in. It imploded instead of exploding. It just fucking, the whole wall on the front of that house fell in. It used to be his great grandparents. And
no, Jeffro, he's not here. We just like him, and that's why we talk about him, because we like him. I like Joseph.
He got burnt bad.
He did. I had him show me his hands after they healed up partially, and they still look bad. They still look bad then.
He showed me.
He said he still needed grafting done, I think he said.
That lighter fluid burnt him so fucking bad. That's not funny, Jeffro.
No, oh no, it did. It burned him up. Was it lighter fluid? Is that what he burned himself with? I wasn't there when he burned himself. I saw it later on.
Vippo lighter fluid.
Damn.
Yeah, it got carried away on him and it spilled on him and it caught him on fire. He was filling his lighter. Oh, the couch. Yeah, the couch went too. Yeah, when the couch got set on fire.
He used to always set that old couch on fire. It was what was funny. You know, it was funny until it wasn't funny. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, until it got carried away.
Yep.
He almost burnt down his fucking old grandparents, what's left of that dilapidated fucking house that he goes into. But yeah, he's got all those graves in the back on that property, but underneath that house is two caskets and the great uncle's ashes because he was cremated. Now, as far as him being all those other things, who knows?
But a lot of the stuff he told was just stories.
I love
they were funny. He drew a crowd with them.
Work with me. I love Joseph because if I want to do something weird on my fucking live stream that has to do with drugs, I just get a hold of Joe and I'm like, Joe, want to try this one? He's like, yeah, that sounds cool. And he carries it to the nth degree. He come out of that closet, his whole fucking face was white. It was like he pulled the fucking Scarface move and went like this. And all it was cornstarch and everybody was flipping. And I'd raise the fucking foil up so you'd see the black eraser marks going up and down it. I was like, this is fucking too cool. We got these motherfuckers on the run. Yeah, just to watch them talk. You should have seen them. They fucking still talk about that shit. They still saying I'm burning pills. I tried that shit one time down in fucking Virginia, chasing the dragon. And my lungs got so sick from that. And I only tried it that once.
Is that when you smoke on a foilie?
Yeah, that's chasing the dragon. You slide all over.
Well, in Arkansas, it's just called smoking on a foilie. Yeah. They call it a foilie. They don't call it. That's why I didn't know what I was talking about for a long time. I hate to be dumb, but I had no idea what chasing a dragon was. And I didn't want to ask and look stupid.
I tried it. Oh my God. Because you're in the mountains. There's no way to get high. Okay. Except for what the doc gives you.
Well, if you're in the mountains, the only way to get high is moonshine. There's usually moonshiners or what do you call those people?
But I'm not a drinker.
I know, but people that sell the alcohol illegally, what do they call them? Something else.
Bootleggers.
Bootleggers, yeah. There's usually moonshiners or bootleggers, probably on every freaking corner.
They pretty much hide from the fucking federal man. It's had. You have to know somebody who
My
knows
mother-in-law had a steel, Tracy, and she slept with a pearl handle 38. You know, it was one of those revolvers, and she slept with that under her pillow. But she sat out on the porch with some type of a high-powered rifle or shotgun or something. I don't know. But I'd ask her, what you got that gun there for? You know, 'cause she's my mother-in-law. And she said she's watching for revenuers. That's what she called them.
That's
Revenuers.
what they're still revenuers.
Well, anyway, she's been dead for many, many years. Hey, Charles.
Now they passed a law in Virginia where you can make so much liquor for your self-consumption, but you can only buy so much sugar in a week, unless the store just happens to leave like 500 pounds of sugar on the back goddamn dock.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a lot of sugar.
And somebody happens to drive
now
up
the only time I've seen them use the sugar is when they take those old green apples and they make apple wine, and they take a sack of sugar and they dump it in on the apples and add some water, and they put it in one of styrofoam ice chests, and they let it ferment in there and make apple wine.
Big barrels. Big.
Well, I've just seen them make it in styrofoam coolers.
Yeah, we're doing, when you're running 500 pounds
and hunch a punch.
You're going to run off.
Trace, I bet you like hunch punch, don't you? That's made with all the fruit. All they do is take and cut up fruit in an ice chest and dump in a bag of ice, and then pour in every kind of bottle of liquor anybody's got. What everybody brings, they just dump some in. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like a Long Island tea with fruit.
Yeah, I can't. Once I taste the alcohol, that's why I only drink beer, and I still got that 30-pack that I bought 2 months ago in that fucking refrigerator.
I don't like beer. I've never liked beer. I've always been with a guy that drinks beer, but I don't personally like beer. No. Hell, there was a 6-pack out there. I think it's got 3 left in it. Some Bud Light in the bottles, or might be Budweiser. I don't know, something. But they've been sitting out here behind my camper forever. It sat on my table for, I don't know whose it was, sat on my table forever. I don't even know where it came from. But there's 3 left in it, sitting out there right now. I just don't drink beer.
I just haven't had a hankering. The other day we were coming back from camping, and I looked at Cecil and I said, God damn, I want a pizza and a beer for supper.
Oh, Banjo says they call that jungle juice. Yeah, we call it hunch a punch. They always make it, well, like when we go out and do that 4th of July thing, usually a lot of times they make hunch punch. You never know what they're going to do. But every party that I've ever been to, the country parties they make hunch punch. Somebody makes hunch punch. They'll go to the store and buy every kind of fruit you can imagine and put it and cut up in it. Strawberries, papayas, you name it, and it goes in it. Damn, I wish we had some rain here.
Oh, it's rained and rained and rained so much this year. Our water table was, I think we were about 14 foot under last year. And then in the month of fucking January, we were equal. We gained 14 foot of fucking water in our goddamn water table. By March, we were over the water table. Now I'd say we're not going to run out of water. Because, see, I'm in granite. I'm in fucking rock. I mean, you go out into a field, you go to buy property, you have to look around and see how much rock there is to see if it's worth the fucking price they want for the property. See, I don't have any open fields unless the fields have been picked for rock.
I don't see Bandit. I don't see Bandit Babylonian. Carl said, "Boot Bandit."
I don't see him either.
I don't know. He calls Evan the Booty Bandit News is what he calls Evan.
That's it.
That's it. Booty Bandit News, and I couldn't figure out who the fuck he was talking about that day.
BBN. Yeah, he says BB. He calls it BBN for the short. And yeah, he's always talking about Evan. Always.
I thought, and then all of a sudden he says, yeah, that Slab City News. And then he said, yeah, the Booty Bandit. And I'm like, I could not fucking figure that out to save my life. And I was like, how fucking stupid are you, Trey?
It probably would break Charles. Hell, my little great grandbaby, the one that's he's almost 3. He broke his damn leg or ankle, whatever it is, jumping on the trampoline out here the other day.
Oh yeah, I hate trampolines around kids.
He was supposed to go. I haven't seen him. They had a temporary cast thing on that was just wrapped with a bandage.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to went Monday. And I guess get a cast on. I haven't seen it since he got his cast.
Jesus.
Okay, I'll be here, honey. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take your time. I've still got an hour. Well, we got 11. Let's see.
We're at 8.
No, I got 2 hours more. No, 11 hours. I got 11 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, because it won't re-upload after that. That's why I cut it off before that. But yeah, we got a couple hours, honey. Take your time.
Yeah, I fucking.
How are you today, Charles? You feeling okay? Everything doing all right? You staying out of the heat? I always worry about Charles out there. People don't think Charles works, but Charles is a workaholic. He's like me. I think he's always got to be busy doing something.
Charlie is yeah. I can imagine he doesn't sit still very long.
I know.
He just he's got to do. Same with it, like Arizona Traveler.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Still very long. There's things to do, people to see.
Yeah, I'm going to go down and get mine in a little bit, Charles. I got my donation to go get me some potato salad, and I'll stop by and get me my slushie, and that'll last me all the way through the night. Well, my grandson's been here helping. I got me a 12-pack of pop yesterday, but he's been helping me, so they're nearly gone, which I don't care. You know, I don't mind. He's hot, and he goes out. He's been out here watering stuff. I told him don't water my plants. I'll go water them this evening once it cools down a little bit. Tomorrow, my sprinkler, what do you call it? The soaker hose will be in tomorrow, and I'll be able to, that's the finishing up for my water deal. That'll keep the plants watered all day long, and I won't even have to turn anything off and on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that should keep them plenty of water.
Yeah, I fucking killed my cactus this morning. One of them. I watered it, and it fucking just rolled off the fucking top of the dirt and rolled over. I went, oh, okay.
I like those shaved ice, but I get slushies is what I get.
I'm gonna that sugary. I drink Sprite for fucking soda.
I'm gonna walk down there because I like to take a walk every once in a while. I need my exercise. I take about 3 walks down there a day, which is quite a ways. It's quite a walk.
Hey,
Sam, I got to come out here first though and get my dog some food. Let me go get your pan. Move out the way, Bubs. Thank you. I have to tell him that so he don't tangle his cable around my legs. Yep, there's those 3. Oh, they're Bud Lights. The beers. You got dirt all over your bowl, Bubby. Okay. Watch out, Mommy. Get you food. And when I get back up here, I'm going to fill his water pan again. His swimming pool.
Oh, he's got swimming
Yeah, because I use his water. I fill up my... I wet my towel with it. What I do. Watch out, kitty.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as it stays wet, so you can stay cooled off. Oh, fuck, we had it.
Come on.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Still got playing. He's got a bucket. I got his bucket in his pool. There's your food. Get in there, get you something to eat.
Oh, Sam.
I'm gonna get him a treat too. Before I walk down
God
there.
forbid they gotta have their treats.
Yeah, I gotta give them their treat.
Jesus Christ, between you and Cecil with fucking dog treats. God damn, we go to fucking.
There's just only one kind they'll eat. They eat these pedigree marrow-bones. And that's what they eat and that's what they like. So I get them what they like and what they eat. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, Wig. Here. Come on.
Fucking dogs that I've had in my lifetime.
Here's
I don't give a fucking fuck. Fuck you. You got dog food.
Wig.
Food. You know, that's the best I can do for you. You get half of my fucking supper most of the time.
Now, my grandson, he is so dumb. I'm going to move his damn old dirty-ass shoes. He took his backpack and left his dirty-ass shoes sitting there right in front of my door. I'm taking them out here and putting them. What are you barking at?
I'd call his ass and tell him go get them goddamn dirty-ass shoes off of my fucking front door.
Oh, no. He didn't turn the water off.
It's been running all this time?
Yes. Right there it is running.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He watered that grass.
Yeah, he did. Hang on. I'm going to go out here and get me a drink. I'm going to spray me some of it real quick. Oh, my God.
Laying in the water.
No, the hose busted. Oh, hell. Well, I'm going to have to tell my son-in-law. My son-in-law's got to fix that. I'm just going to turn it off. See, my daughter's she's probably been trying to take baths. Hey, Robert, come here. You need to go see what you left that water on it. The hose is busted. No, you need to go look at it. All righty, you're in trouble.
Oh, fuck, boy.
No, he knows your dad got to kick that ass. Go down, look at that big swimming pool hole. Go look at the big swimming. You don't see how it's busted. I told you go look where he turned it off so you can see. It's about 6 foot back from the nozzle.
Oh,
but look at the big hole. Don't go through there. It's right. See it coming out right there behind the tires. Look right behind the tires. Robert, look. Are you looking?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm showing you where it's broke at. You don't have to hit me with it. Damn. Well, I just told you it broke because you didn't turn the water off.
You don't have to hit
That's
me
why
with
it
broke. That was funny.
Well, he's like a 2-year-old. You have to tell him every little thing to do, every little step to do
funny,
it.
Stella. I fucking love.
Jose says I'm mean to him. I'm not mean to him. I get on to him just because you have to.
Yeah, some kids are stupid.
Yeah.
He's just slow, that's all.
Yeah, that's it. Don't ask me.
They're just
Probably
boys.
too much weed.
Too much weed. He's too dumb.
Yep.
You didn't have to hit me with it.
Anyway, you're going to get in trouble. Nah, 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 nah.
Yep. You're in trouble. You fucked the hose up.
Yep. Because I'm letting the sun go down a little bit more before I water. Yep, they're still okay.
Oh, yeah, it'll burn like a motherfucker in that sun. I tell you what, I don't know what's changed about the sun, but I tried to grow tomato plants and pepper plants out back, and it gets afternoon sun, and it burned every goddamn one of them plants up.
See?
Every one of them, my motherfucking plants got burned up, and I had to go buy fucking tomato plants 3 fucking times.
Christ.
Jethro, Stella got hosed.
Yeah, he flipped that water hose, flipped it like a snake. Popped me on the leg with it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, these tops are all looking really good now. And I watered them with that tea yesterday. I made that tea. Boy, these leaves are brightened up too. Good deal. That's what I said though. Tomorrow I'll have that soaker hose, and I won't have any problem after that. I'm going up here, sit down.
Yeah, because you can't breathe right now. I can hear you huffing and puffing, trying to catch your breath.
Well, because I had kept dodging a damn water hose a minute ago.
You got hosed. Jethro said you got hosed.
Yeah. Remember, there's a song about that. You got hose. You got hose. But they mean like a hoe.
Yep.
There's a song about that somewhere.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, but yeah, because I had to dance around. He flipped it, and I seen it flip, and I tried to jump it when he flipped it, and it caught. It just barely smacked me. It didn't hurt, but I made him think it did. But it's too.
That was a prison song. You got a hole around your shoulder. You got chains upon your feet. And I'm trying to think of the next sentence. That means he's on a chain gang. He's hoeing the field. And he's got chains on his feet because he's hooked to another man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I do remember that song. It was a fucking prison song.
I just remember some of the weirdest stuff sometimes.
Well, that's because you're Stella.
Yep.
End the conversation. Simple as that. What else you gonna say?
But I went out there and seen that big old foot deep pool of water where it puddled up.
Oh, I bet that flew.
And I said, "You're going to get in trouble." I didn't know he was still there. I thought he left.
Goddamn clay dirt of yours, I bet it moves some fucking clay.
Yeah.
It's been running for 4 hours.
But I saw somebody outside over at my daughter's, and it was my granddaughter over visiting the babies.
Oh, gotta love them babies.
Yep.
Right? Gotta love them babies. That's your next
generation.
generation.
There's something else.
No.
We're going, old Whitey. Poor old Whitey. He's getting so old.
I know it.
He just he almost limps when he walks. He's so old and heavy because he's so big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he's over taking a poop. So I'm gonna stop, and I'm not gonna interrupt him. I'm gonna let him get his poop out over there. That's why he was walking slow. He's trying to find him a place to hunkle it down.
Yeah, that's why I got a spade shovel. I go out there and clean it up, throw it.
Well, no, he went up in the weeds and did it.
That's good dog.
Yeah, he's a great Pyrenees.
Yeah.
Wiggy, come on.
Now,
come
Buddy,
on.
He'll go shit in the tree line.
Wiggy, that's what he just did.
Yeah.
Come on, Wiggy.
If you can't make it to the tree line, I got a spade shovel. Yeah, there's nothing worse than having fucking dog shit in the yard. That's gross. I can't. That's unacceptable.
Come on, Wiggles.
Worse than not using a coaster is not cleaning up your dog shit.
Yep. Now my dogs, they don't poop down there where you got to walk. They're not done.
Hey, Andrew, long time no see, bro.
Who's that, Andrew?
Andrew.
Oh, hey, Andrew. I'm walking back up to the house. I can't, the glare on the phone down here in that sun.
Yeah.
I can't, it's hard to see. I was trying to see how much of the suns went down here to where I could, putting that box in. I got a box up, but it's still, the sun still hadn't got up and over yet. I got to give it another hour or two.
Yeah, otherwise you're in direct sunlight.
Yep. Watch out, puppy.
They tell, they one of them goddamn 80-year-old women out there laying in the fucking sun. I walked out this morning to let Buddy take his good morning constitution.
Well, that water's done rolling down the hill about 50 foot away now. But there it is. There's the trail. Walking through the water trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Well, there's blackberry bushes everywhere out here.
I know. And Cecil said we stopped somewhere and he said, "Look at all the fucking berry bushes." And I'm looking at him and I said, "No, those are fucking thorns." And he's like, "Those are blackberry bushes." They have gone absolutely ape. We parked the camper, and where we parked the camper, behind it, it's not cut. It's all fucking solid blackberries.
They're everywhere here. But my daughter mows most of them down.
They're fucking
she don't care. She just wants to mow. She wants it flat. She don't care about berry bushes or nothing.
Mm-mm. No. Yeah, but
but I look around. There's always weird weeds around here, different stuff than what I see in Arkansas.
Oh, I bet Arkansas's got a lot of darker soil than that red clay that's down there.
Yep.
Yeah, you got more dirt in Arkansas than you do where you're at there. That's
right. Rock, honey, rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my rag and come out here and wet it too.
Crystals all over the place. There's so much rock.
That's pretty much
we
it.
have garnets. See, you got crystals where you're at. I have garnets in all my granite.
Yeah, there's some garnets down in some of those rock.
Yeah,
you got to break them open to get to them.
Yeah, you have to have a little hammer. No, but I had a friend of mine that had one of them little fucking velvet bags with the drawstring top, and he had that motherfucker full of garnets that he had just found while he was out logging. He'd sit there and take his lunch break and fucking boom, 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 and start hitting rocks and looking for garnets while he was taking his lunch break. And then he fucking had a bag of them. I think it took him about 2 years. He gave me one of them. I don't know what ever happened to that son of a bitch. Huh. It's probably around here somewhere.
Okay, I made it back. And I'm inside.
Ooh. All in one piece. It still breathe.
Oh, yeah. Now I got my heat towel. I got my wet towel.
Oh, all right.
And I got it up over my neck now. So now I feel better. Yeah. Oh, it's the heat. The heat will take you out, buddy.
I couldn't do the fucking temperature you're doing right now. If it was 90 fucking degrees here, I'd be bare ass naked sitting in a fucking goddamn bag of ice in the fucking bathtub.
I'm just used to it, I guess.
I can't stand fucking Florida now. I have to wait till fucking September to go to Florida. Fuck that shit. Anytime before September and you're either in a hurricane or in a fucking heat wave. And with the traffic in Florida the way it is, fuck you. I'll wait till September.
Well, now's the time to be actually going north if you're traveling.
Yeah, I gotta go to Maine.
Whatever.
I gotta go see Catherine.
Right.
Yeah. You know, what they did to me? I think
What's
it was
that?
Hogger or somebody. Hogger and them told me, fucking Catherine finally got a hold of me on fucking YouTube, right? And I knew it was Catherine the first time. And then I did another live stream about a week after that. And somebody fucking cloned Catherine. And I was like, and they were telling me in my chat, said, Trey, no, that's not Catherine. That's a fucking clone. And I'm like, you fucking low down piece of shit, motherfucking YouTubing, motherfucking ass white piece of shit.
I don't think I know who that is.
Catherine is my friend that I always go to Maine when I live stream from Maine. Her house camping.
Oh, okay. I haven't met her.
Oh, she's a fucking lesbian, fucking alcoholic, living all by herself in the farm.
Oh, well, she'd be a lot of fun then.
She is.
Invite her in.
She's fucking ball. She's got fucking kayaks. She's got 4-wheelers. She's got a fucking electric bike like I got. Well, almost like I got. I got the battery model. I got the dirt bike model. I got the 4-inch tire model. Fuck you. Let me see. She does all kinds of bullshit. And most of the shit that she does, it's either got a motor on it or I'm not using my legs. You know?
Yeah, right.
have to use these fucking legs, then my upper body from my waist up, I'll fucking kill you. If I get my hands on you, you might.
Boy, that wind took off of blowing. About the time I made it back up here. We got a good breeze blowing in here now.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice, yeah. And I got this wet towel around my shoulders. I'm cooling down.
Where you're at, right?
Huh?
It's your it just turned.
Yes, 4 o'clock.
4. Yeah, it's cut here at 5 here. Yeah, well, it's 4 cut here. It's fixing to be 4 cut here away from 5.
So later on, after I go to the store and come back, I'll go down there and I'll water my plants. Because I'm not going to do it right now, but they need water. It's too hot.
How often are you supposed to water fucking plants? Once a week, right? On Sundays.
No, mine are grown in pots.
Well,
and the soil, it dries up every day now with this heat. When the heat's only about 70, I only have to water them about every other day.
You water a plant that fucking many times?
Yeah, these are those mesh pots, grow pots.
Yeah.
The water soaks out of them.
Oh.
So anything the plant doesn't intake,
it gets rid of it so it don't drown the roots.
Right. Yeah,
okay,
pretty much.
All right, I got you. You. The mesh, get rid of the water. The plant drinks, and you just have to water twice as often.
Right. Well, I was only having to water every other day, but now that the heat's getting up in the 90s, nearly 100, I'm happy to do it every day, but I got to wait till late of the evening till that sun gets completely off of them.
When's the last time it fucking rained there?
Oh, God, it's been weeks. It rained for several days, but it rained for 2 or 3 days the last time it rained.
That's a good rain when it does.
Yeah, we had thunder showers, and it was really good on my plants. My plants loved it. It made them feel really good.
Oh yeah.
And so we haven't had any rain lately. So I watered them with the tea yesterday.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I didn't mind when it rained when I was camping this week. I was like, man, it sounded so good.
Okay, Stoney. Oh, I can't wait till I get out there and go camping.
Oh,
it's cooler because it's a lake. If you get hot, you can go get in the water and cool off.
Yeah,
you know?
I was right across from the lake. I wasn't on lakeside, and I'm glad I wasn't because it got down to 41 degrees one night. But I had Cecil bundled up. He was fine. I was fine. I had 2 shirts, sweat jacket, and then my big hoodie, my black one. And I was fine. Plus, I had long johns and sweatpants on and socks and my sleeping bag. And we had that battery, and we brought the generator with us, which is loud as fuck and smokes like a motherfucker. But hell, it's not quiet time, is it? It was mosquito patrol because it's a 2-stroke motor on the generator. So anybody knows a 2-stroke motor is going to smoke like a motherfucker. Especially when you put too much oil in it. God damn, I'm getting stoned. Wow, I haven't been this stoned in a while. That was a good joint. Damn. You smoked any weed today? You've only had puff this morning. God, I tell you what, I had 5 days without fucking internet, and for the first 2 days, I kept grabbing my phone. I noticed when I got bored.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't even have cell service. I couldn't even get a text through. I fucking loved it. I was out there fucking suffering like a fucking stupid dog that I am because I'm a fucking drug addict. And going through DTs in that fucking camp for the last 5 days. And I tell you what, one night, I was curled up in a ball. My body was hurting so fucking bad. I'll never touch that shit again. Cecil take me fucking home, 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. And then after that, it broke. And then it was like, oh, thank God. It was hell. And then the last day, Sunday was good, though. Sunday, I spent fucking $60 on fucking wood because it was $7 a bundle and I got 8 bundles. So 7 times 8 is 56. No, 7 times 8 is more than that. 7 times 8 is 56. Isn't 7 times 8 56? Well, anyway, cost me a shitload of money.
Boy, my daughter's garden's putting out.
Oh, I bet.
No, I mean, it's her cabbage heads. She picked her cabbage and squash and stuff a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Man, that shit was huge.
She canning or is she selling?
No, she just growing for them. I told her she don't have a canner. She don't want a can. I told her she at least needs to get her a freezer and blanch some.
Yeah, I would. I'd fucking 10-minute fucking boil bath, pull it right out of there and fucking seal it while it's hot so it sucks the fucking air out of the bag. And get you one of those sealers and fucking shrink wrap that shit. Oh my God. Of course, I'd have to make some slaw out of some of it. Slaw will keep for a while. It's got vinegar in it. As long as you don't put the mayonnaise to it. Slaw without mayonnaise, that'll keep for fucking months in a canning jar. And then when you want to use it, you just take it out and add your mayonnaise and your whatever else you want in it in the slaw. I haven't canned in years. The pressure cooker blew up on my mom's tits one time. Me and Steve were
afraid of that.
Oh my God.
Cooker. So
what?
that's why I told her she needs to freeze it. Oh, he just came through looking for them shoes.
Boil the jars.
Hey, Tracy, he just came through looking for his shoes. I took him around there and set them on the trailer.
Good. I'm glad he's looking.
Well, the dogs would carry him off. He left them laying on this little table. Them dogs would get them and carry him away. I hadn't took them around and set them apart where they can't get to them. He was having a fit. He thought somebody done stole his shoes.
Lord have mercy. Nobody wants him smelly shoes, boy.
They don't.
Hell
no. All men
no.
have smelly feet. Most men do.
Hell no, boys. They took them shoes. They stuck them outside the trailer. Fuck that shit. You ain't coming in with them goddamn things.
No, he was sitting. They were wet. I guess he'd washed them, sitting out there letting them dry, and they were dry already. So, but I took them before them dogs got hold of them, and I took them around there, set them up on top of that kayak on that trailer, so the dogs wouldn't get them.
Yeah, dog chew them shoes right up. That'd be a tasty little treat to them little motherfuckers.
But my son-in-law ain't going to be in a good mood when he gets home. Well, the water hose busted because that's where I saw it looked like it had a stick in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, so he drugged the hose?
No. He left the water turned on, and then that spot swelled, blew the stick out, and that's where the water was pushing out at. Somehow or another, somebody drove over it, I guess, and it got a stick in it.
Oh,
but it wasn't leaking or nothing until he left the water on. But my son-in-law tells him every day, be sure and turn the water off. Right? That's one thing you got to remember to do. If you don't, a water hose will burst in this heat. They'll burst. That's what they do.
That's right.
But my water hoses, no, I've got all mine ran in the shade. Every bit of them. Sun will never hit mine.
Oh, yeah? Now, did you bury your water line?
Well, I'm going to bury it, but I can't do it yet. I'm gonna put the water line in. I got the pipe, but I didn't do the pipe yet. They're putting in. Well, they're supposed to be here. I don't know when, but they're putting in a new septic system. That's why we have to move all of this stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
Because this is where the new lateral lines are going to be. and they're putting her in a sprinkler system, and I don't know what all. But anyway,
Well, somebody spending some money.
so I moved. So the way I just ran my water temporarily, but I
Systems
put it
taken
all
out
in the
of cost.
shade. And then when hopefully maybe in another month or two they'll get out here and get it done, and then I can by then it'll be hopefully cooling down just a little bit too. But I can get out there and
Yeah.
this ground will be soft, Tracy, once they put them lateral lines in and dig, and I'll be able to dig down just a little bit and bury that pipe. You see what I'm saying? And the dirt won't be as hard for me to
Now
dig.
you get winter there?
Not a lot. We had a little flurry of snow a couple times. One time we got about an inch. One time we got about an inch this winter. We mostly get tornadoes.
Yeah, you're right in Tornado Alley. I mean, fuck
Yeah.
you. I mean, I would never even.
That's why
venture
where I'm. My
west.
camper's sitting here right now. If the wind comes down this big open space, it's going to hit it and just flip it over top of shit, right? But where I'm going to put it at, there's going to be a tree line to stop
Yeah,
that
I
wind.
saw that. You were right on the tree line there.
Right, and that's why
Right
I'm
there
doing
on
that.
the back.
Plus, it keeps it in the afternoon. It's so shady down there.
Plus,
Like
you're
it's really
lower
hot
than
here.
everybody else.
No, because my door's going to be facing the other direction.
Yeah, it's going to be facing the woods.
It's going to be facing out there where that garden area is.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I don't want it just facing that tree line. I want a view of something. But it's still going to be in the afternoon. The afternoon sun will when it starts going down, we'll be on that tree line. It'll be on the other side of the tree line. I'm not going to get none of that hot, direct afternoon sun direct on me, is what I'm saying.
Or whenever I went to.
It'll be a lot more comfortable.
We just got brand new roads. Cecil said that we just got paved.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well, that's
like,
good.
paved? I said they're paving our parking lot right now. That means we got to move vehicles. And
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to drive on it. I wouldn't even want to drive out on it for about a week. Give it time to give all that time to soak in. You ever try to get asphalt off your paint? Yeah, but that's hard to do. That's a hard job. You have to get special cleaner and everything that won't take your paint off. To remove that. If you drive through it,
You want to know how fucking stupid Massachusetts is? Massachusetts loves to spend money. The bigger your account is,
Tally's a septic contractor. Tally's a tarp tent specialist.
Yeah, and he can't even build a fucking. That poor shed looked.
I felt bad for him. I really do.
I did. When he went out there and showed it, I went, "You fucking cunt! You made him do that. You belittled him to the point where he went out there."
And then I felt bad about it. You know,
I did. I felt bad as he was doing it, and I'm like, Tally, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Don't walk out there.
That's why Tally likes me. I'm the only one that can troll Tally like
and
he does
he's
everybody
the one
else.
who fucking trolled me and you from
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You fucking cunt, Tally.
But he's good. He's good. He's damn good. Don't get me wrong. But he met his match.
Oh, he can play that telephone game. Oh my God, he can run off at least out of the 10 numbers. It was 3 or 4. Hey, dark-sided fucking Nikki, you fucking trailer trash cunt.
There was. Well, I don't know, but Tally tried to tell. But this was back when Nikki and I worked on speaking terms.
Yeah,
but Tally tried to say. Tally said it was him, Jose, and Nikki that was calling me. That's who Tally said. But I don't. You can't believe Tally either.
No, none of what Tally says.
But I knew 2 of them was him and was Jose because they spoke. I can verify 2 out of the 3.
I can verify Jose and I can verify Sam as those 2 callers. Now that third
Sam
one
could have been my other caller for all I know.
I know that Tally has called my number because when I was getting all them death threats and shit like that, and that Cecil was a chomo, and I'm like, Cecil can't even get out.
Honey wants me to pick her up some beer when I go to the store. Yeah, they sell beer in that store, I think, honey. I'll have to look and see. I don't even know. I don't even know if they sell beer or not.
I
Yes,
don't
they
know. I
do.
don't drink it. I've got a shitload of it in the refrigerator. Come drink my beer. I don't
Honey, want me to pick her up some beer? Hell, I don't even know. I guess that store sells beer. I have no idea. I really
know. I
don't know if they
even
do or
look
not.
for it anymore. I go to the water in the fucking juice aisle. I go to fucking get me some either apple juice or fucking.
You know what really,
orange
I'm
juice.
going to tell you something that really
Or
blows
a
my
V8.
mind, right? Okay. Now, it's against the law to drink and drive, right? But where do
Yes.
you buy the majority of your beer? At the gas station when you stop
Does it
for
mean
gas.
that you have to crack one?
Right, which means you're going to have to crack one open. Right, now you understand my way of thinking. And my way of thinking is, why do they allow gas stations to sell beer, okay?
Because they're
If
not
they're
making
going
any
to sell
money off of gas.
gasoline
They're making
so that
3
you got to
cents on
get
the gallon.
gasoline and drive, I don't think they should be allowed to sell beer. I think you should have to go to the beer store
Well,
and
see,
get
we
to the
got
alcohol
stores
store
around
to get everything.
here. For the
Because,
longest
I mean,
time,
why entice people? Why entice people to get DUIs, DWIs, whatever they
see,
call them?
back when I was a kid, Massachusetts, you had to have a package store, is what it was called. And
Yeah, that's what my daddy called it.
wine,
My daddy
alcohol.
went to the package store for his
Went
beer.
to the packy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to the packy. Don't know what I'm coming home with, but I'm going to the packy. All right. And no one else sold that. And then when you wanted your cigarettes, you could get them at the packy, or you could get it at the gas station, or, but they wasn't sold in the convenience
Well,
store.
my point is, why sell something in a place of business that
You're going to drive away from, and it's
that
illegal.
you're going to drive away from because you stopped there to buy gas?
Get
I
this.
just don't get that.
Get this one. Okay. The guy that owned this bar down here that they just torn down. All right. And fucking, he's a guinea from New York or some shit.
Shower. Look, we got a shower clean in here. It says
I see that.
Callie has done shitty. Hut never called you. Okay, Sam, we believe you. Now go away. That's got to be Sam.
It's gotta. So you don't think it's one of those voices wasn't Tally that I played on?
No, I knew one. I knew one of them was Tally calling me because Tally spoke to me.
All those
Tally spoke to me.
I played those messages over and over and
And
over.
I knew the other one was Jose that was saying, "Help me, good job, buddy. Help me." That was Jose.
That's Jose.
But there was 3 of them. I had 3 different people that was in that total calls, 165 a day for 2 weeks now, every day for 2 weeks.
And they're all guy voices too.
Well, I don't know who the third one was. I didn't get a voice out of the third one. That's my problem. I don't know who. Like I said, Tally tried to blame it on Nikki, but I don't know because Nikki's voice was not one of them I heard.
No, you know what? As much fucking bullshit as me and this cunt's been through, okay? I mean, we've been through some bullshit.
I'm just telling it like it is.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I love Nikki to death. I mean, we have our tiffs.
Right? I know. I wish you and Nikki could make up.
I really do. I like the broad. She just does not like me.
But I don't poke my nose into Nikki's business.
And she makes it known that she does.
Well, it's like Ann. Ann really hates me. I don't even know why. I only kid her every once in a while just to pick at her. But I don't even know why she hates me.
I know it. I love Nikki to death. If the truth be known.
Me too. I love Nikki even when me and Nikki were enemies.
I love nothing more than to go to the Boot Hill Saloon and fucking throw a few back with that.
I hated it. I hated being enemies with Nikki. Not because she was mean and not because of that stupid countdown calendar. I thought that was funny. But I always liked Nikki. I hate it because they pitted us against each other. Well, they did that just like they did me and you. Just like they did me in Red Road. And I could sit here and name every one of you in here that they pitted us against each other.
They got me and you good.
But yep, they did.
Had 3
we got played like a fiddle, girl.
Email was good. And then 2 of them come back to me and said, Tracy, that email's no good. And the minute they said that, I made a video saying I just had 2 people saying that I was wrong and that receipt was no good. And I went.
But that was good of Callie to tell you the
know
truth.
who saved our fucking relationship? Those 2 broads were fucking Deborah Langley and Kathy Jones. Were the 2 broads that were the only ones that worked with me for over 2 fucking weeks to find out. Because every time we kept coming back to the IP address, it came back to a shipping fucking place out of goddamn Tennessee. I mean, all the numbers were matching.
Looks like, just like I kept telling you, it wasn't me. And like Red Road, man, I love Red Road like a sister. And they had Red Road mad at me forever, saying I did stuff to her and her family. And I would never do anybody like that, especially somebody I considered a good friend. And she is a good friend. She always has been.
Joanne said, why don't we trust Tally to check it over? Tally will know if the fucking receipt.
Tally's got about a 3rd grade education.
Okay.
How is Tally gonna?
All I know is that Tally hated me.
And I'm not making fun of him, but Tally's almost illiterate, and he'll tell you he is. But yeah, it's not his fault,
No, he's been hit in the head too many fucking times.
Well,
definitely been hit in the head.
When you come from a fucked up household like that,
he did.
You can't expect the kids to be nothing but, weird.
Just, one of them think about it moments, type shit.
Yeah. Hell, it takes a special person just to put up with it,
I know it. And I tell you what, his old lady, she's put up with it for a long time.
And thank you, Banjo.
A lot of years. Him and that fucking broad have been together for a long fucking time. I mean, like 16 years or more. They've been together for a very long time. And I have the utmost respect for Tally's old lady. I really do. She has called me when she was at work just to fucking talk. And nobody calls Tracy just to fucking talk. But she did. And I was like, well, that's fucking cool. Somebody actually wants to fucking talk to me without telling me I'm a fucking cunt. I'll take it.
I don't really talk to much people anymore. I talk to my friend Crafty Cat in Canada.
Oh, really?
I can call Canada free.
Cool.
I can call Canada and Mexico free. But that's the only
out of country.
That's the only states I can. Yeah, there's my girl down there. But I can call those states free. They're the only ones that's on my free call list out of the country.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Peekaboo, I see you, my little sweet thing.
Crafty Cat. She's cool as shit.
Yep.
She is. She's nice. Yeah. I tell you what, you really did well with your panel, people. I mean, there's some really sweethearts in there. They're not involved in the bullshit.
Well, no, and that's what they do. I already let them know. We have a lot of drama in here. You don't have to get involved. You can chitty chat with people and that's what they do. Everybody has their own conversations going on in here, and you got to learn to keep up with 10 different conversations.
I was showing Nikki and Willie a new fucking asshole while you and that other guy were fucking talking above me, and we were still low.
Oh, that was Seal. Seal is Seal Hater. He's a great guy.
I jumped his ass. Oh my God, I jumped him. I heard what he said, and I was like, "What did you say?"
But he really is a sweet guy. And like I said, I've known him since 1988.
Wow.
Long time.
That is fucking, especially online.
Yep.
I've been online since what? Let's see, 97, 98. Because Cecil and I were together almost a year, and then the E-Machine came out in Walmart.
He likes that. He likes that 151, Tracy. That's his choice. Everybody that drinks has their own choice, you know.
See, so, man, I bought him a fucking bottle of whiskey, and it's double oaked.
Yeah.
And fuck, he grabbed a couple of shots of that, and he said that's the most gut rock shit that he's ever tasted in his life. So I got to get him something else, maybe a Canadian Club or some fucking bullshit. Just so you know, on a rough day, you know, I don't know. I'm not a whiskey drinker. My brother's a whiskey drinker though. But
well, you can get let's see, Bacardi's is 151 proof. Old Granddad is 101 proof.
Oh God, that shit just gave me cold chills. I just got a cold chill down my back.
Well, I'm just telling you, only reason I know about these is my ex-husband used to drink them. But now listen, what everybody's drinking now, a lot of people are drinking that Crown Black. That one has become. I don't know what the alcohol thing is in it.
Yeah, I don't care, but if it tastes good.
Yeah, the Crown Black is supposedly a good smooth. It's smooth.
All right, I'll get him a Crown Black at the store, and then I'll just set
just give him a small one and let him try it, see if he likes it. Yeah.
I'll just put a free sign on it, stick it on the picnic table, and see if any old fucking people want the bottle.
Yeah, there you go.
I will.
Yeah, it's different than the Crown Royal. I'm not sure what the content is in either one, so you have to look at those and see.
Crafty Cat walking towards the forest.
And then our friend Zombies, he drinks Jägermeister. That's all he drinks. Jaeger.
Canadian Club, yeah. Canadian Club. What was it? Canadian Mist. I drank 8 shots of that one time. Yeah, that wasn't pretty. But I got back up and I fucking had another shot 45 minutes later. But, I mean, if you're going to sit with a table with the big boys, and of course they were pushing.
Is it smooth, David? Is that smooth, though? Forest Best?
Forest Best. Canadian Club's good, all right. But that Black Royal Crown.
You've heard of that, I'm sure. I think a lot of people are drinking that now.
Well, if they'll have it up at the fucking package.
All I know is what's that Sam was drinking?
Lady White Lightning.
What is that one thing he was drinking? I don't like that. It's like peppermint something, but it's whiskey. I don't know. It's got
I
funny
have
taste.
On a couple.
But I didn't like that. Yeah. Oh, I take my cherry and my strawberry Kool-Aid and I mix it with just a cheap bourbon. Yeah, Fireball. Thank you, Carlos. I do not like that at all. My daughter-in-law loves Fireball. And I just don't like it. I don't like that pepperminty or whatever it is flavor it's got in it. But I'm like you, David. I take Kool-Aid. I just mix up Kool-Aid and those little packets in a bottle of water. It's sugar-free, but it's sweet, but it's sugar-free. But I put it up in the freezer, get it good and cold, and then just pour in a little bit of bourbon in it, you know. And that's what I sip if I'm going to drink something, or peach schnapps. But now in the morning, if I was going to have a morning drink, I would have coffee with Kahlua and Bailey's. That's what I would have for that.
I ain't drinking that shit. And I ain't drinking no Irish fucking coffee. My father used to drink that. He used to drink.
Oh, I loved it actually.
He'd get him a little nip of whiskey, a couple nips of whiskey, and we'd get out of the truck and go into the fucking diner. And
yeah, I'm not big on drinking, but like I have a drink, you know, like if I go out on outings or, you know, New Year's or special occasions, you know, parties or whatever, you know, then I'll have a little drink. But I'm just not, I'm not big on drinking. I never have been. I just prefer to smoke an old dried out fucking weed, you know.
Oh, Cecil will do that. He ain't got weed. He used to have weed all the time.
I'd rather smoke some weed. What I'm smoking now don't make me sleepy. You know, some of it makes me sleepy. But what I've got right now don't make me sleepy.
It says black owned, and I don't know what fucking kind it is. It's weed. It's black owned, some type shit. Some fucking weed. It stinks. I know that. The fucking shit stinks to high hell. But I guess that's the name of the weed he got me. It's black owned.
Well, I'm diabetic, right? So diabetics really ain't supposed to be drinking. But here's the thing: is when I went to the diabetic classes to learn how to eat. No, they told me that I could either have a 8-ounce beer or an 8-ounce glass of wine every day. Every day. Yeah, for diabetics. Yeah, can you imagine that?
Yeah, and I'd pick a glass of wine. I almost bought a bottle of wine camping.
I don't really care for wine. I don't care for bubbly.
Yeah.
The bubbly stuff.
Oh, I do
like
love
champagne. I don't care for
champagne and orange juice. Oh my God. Champagne and orange juice.
But I sit here in the evenings and I get a suntan. I get that sun right through my screen door of my camper. And I keep my suntan up right here sitting inside my camper. I don't even have to get out in the sun.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. I keep my nose out of the sun anyway. I still got my hat that my friend got me. I haven't seen him in forever. I hope he's okay. He was a truck driver.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I met him in person. I met him. I met him. Right after Jose left. Before Herb came to visit, I went and met him. And yeah, we met for maybe 30 minutes at the truck stop. Had coffee or got us a drink. We got us a cold drink. I think. I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad you met him. I liked him.
Yeah, that was Dan.
Yeah, I liked him.
But that's not the Dan that goes in Sam's chats.
No.
That's a different Dan.
No. This Dan.
I was going to tell you. Yeah, this Dan. I haven't seen him. I just hope he's okay because I haven't heard from him. He usually will email me periodically, and keep up with me. I mean, he's married and everything. He ain't trying to put moves on me or nothing like that.
Just friends.
But yeah, we're just friends. But usually he keeps up with me, and I haven't heard from him in a while. That's why I don't know if he's sick or something happened, or you never know. I mean, I'm sure his wife wouldn't know to email me. Well, I've sent him what do you call plants, okay, to his house. Yeah, and he wanted certain different kinds of little things I had, so I boxed them all up and sent them to him. Then when he'd come in off the road from the driving his truck, he'd plant them and take care of them.
Yep.
But he was a real sweet guy. I've been missing him lately. I ought to send him an email just to see if he replies, see if he's okay.
Wow, thank you.
Because that's the only way we ever kept up. We got the phone number thing, but we always emailed. I don't know why. Some people do that.
I don't care. Apple or an orange juice. Something I can wash down. Oh man, telling you. That was a fucking workout putting that goddamn camper together. I washed the floors, I washed the walls.
Tracy, you got your 50-year Sturgis pen?
Yeah, I went to 50 Sturgis.
I got mine.
Oh wait, no, here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's all right.
David said Sam won't come to Sturgis.
He won't come to Sturgis, South Dakota.
That's what he said. Sam won't come to Sturgis.
I rode the Sportster out there. I rode the Sportster out.
Oh, I love a Sportster. They make fun of Rodney Sportster, but I tell you, I would rather have the Sportster than any of them. Than the Fat Boy. What is it? The Fat Boy, I think they call it. I would rather have a freaking Sportster.
I did bum a ride.
Well, my legs can't reach the ground on a Fat Boy, Tracy.
Now,
you know what I'm saying?
See, I'm a long-legged motherfucker.
But when I get on a Fat Boy, I'm set. It's like I'm way up in the air. My feet just dangle.
That's what
but now on a Sportster, my feet can reach the ground.
Maybe not the 77. That was the last of the large frame.
That little low rider one.
An 883.
The seat was made real low.
Yeah, an
they set down low.
It's a 6-speed fast fucking motherfucking bike.
Oh yeah, they're nice. I don't know what Rodney did. Rodney's got one.
Got the 883. My ex-husband.
Oh, okay.
My what number husband was he? My second husband. He fucking went and bought one, the 883 when it first came out, and we went to go pick it up. And I get there, right, and I'm going to drive the truck back, and he's like, "I'm not driving the bike back." And I'm like, "You just bought a bike. You ain't gonna fucking." He's like, "No, you drive it home." I went, "Home?
There you go.
Who the fuck is going home on a brand new fucking sports car?" I found out it had one more gear than my old Junker fucking 77. It had 6-speed instead of 5-speed. I fucking hit 6th and I passed him on the highway. And by the time he caught me at the fucking bar, I had already drank 2 beers. I was
Cat.
I fucking love an 883. Them little bastards are mean.
Keep an eye on the ducks. Cat's sitting under the tree. I told her to keep an eye on the ducks.
This out. Tracy's doing drugs.
It's a lot shadier under that tree, I bet you. Well, the sun popped back out. We had a cool moment for a moment.
Did you? What do you call cool? Like
no, the sun went behind the cloud.
89 degrees is a cool breeze to you?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
It dropped
about that.
It actually dropped a degree for a second.
Just for a second.
90 degrees. Oh my God. I'm sitting here in a fucking tank top and a fucking sweatshirt, and you're down there fucking sweating your balls off. What kind of goddamn world we live in? And we're only an hour apart.
I don't know. It's hot as fuck here, though. That's all I can tell you.
It would take me about. I looked on the map and shit. It would only take me about 30 hours to get to you. Yep. I mean, with today's gas prices, I can get 700 and something miles to a tank.
It's only 95 degrees today, Trace.
90. I think I'll see you in the fall, girlfriend.
Oh, no. Wait, here, just in a day or two, we're going to be up to 97, 99, 101 Saturday.
Oh, man. I just got a cold chill down my back, and you said 101.
You want to see the water, Tracy? You want Pat to show you her lake?
Be living in
Hang on, I'll drop you a link, honey. She may already have it, but I'll drop it again just in case.
I want to see the water. With the water.
Well, hang on. I forgot it erased my copy from the clipboard when I had to bring myself in a while ago.
Yeah, it did.
There it is. I got it. I had to get it back. Sorry about that. Yeah, when I had to refresh my thing, it took it out. I had to put it back in.
Fucking internet out. All of a sudden,
it took it out of my. It took it off the clipboard. What I'm saying.
When it bumped me, it's my computer said it said that I had no.
Well, Shonda, here's the thing. Sam's making threats to me, and he has been showing video of my granddaughter. On you know, in other words, he downloaded and re-uploaded videos of my 8-year-old granddaughter. He also posted, he used my dead sister that died last month. He used her photo as his icon.
Oh, you're going to be dead by the 30th.
Yeah, and he's getting I forgot, he's getting the AB is supposed to come and kill me when I get to Hot Springs on the 30th, according to him.
It's all set up.
Oh, hey, Joe Hip Hop. How's it going, Joey?
So I just walked out of my door, Tracy.
Wow, that's a nice
Yeah,
piece of
she's got a little
property.
walk. She's got her just a little walk too, like mine, about far as mine. And then
They
she'll get
actually
down
used
to
to
the
hold
water.
powwows here. They used to live
That's
here.
a beautiful hayfield.
This is our tribe is supposed to be here, but they're on the Six Nations now. I just explained something to a girl that was coming down here with her dog because I have a homeless guy.
Yeah, he's back to just doing his old crazy shit again, Shonda.
But the tribe's gonna be
Well,
up at the
and when he
celebration for
listen, and when he gets off of
water sister.
probation, he's going to go to Diggers. He's going to plant drugs in the back of Diggers' truck and get him busted.
Digger.
Then he's coming here to Oklahoma, okay? And then he's going to go to
Michigan.
Michigan, where Evan's at.
And then he's
Yeah,
coming
he's
to my
got a
house.
list. He's got
Then
a
he
list.
can come
Then
here.
he's going to Tracy's.
Yeah, I'm his last stop. He
This
said,
is what you need, Stella.
giant
Just feed it
hogweed.
to him. Oh, do you want to see? We can go this way into the thick of it.
Oh, fuck.
So that kind of
Yeah,
goes
I'm
to
getting
another.
PTSD watching you walk down the trail like that.
Oh, that's a jet above me.
Damn, look at
There
that.
you go.
Something just walked across the path.
That's a squirrel. Hello.
Anyway, Shonda, same old, same old. Last 3 years repeat, just different players.
So I
Yeah.
walk that way because there's coyote here too.
Hey, cat,
Well,
what's up?
yeah.
Show Tracy your beaver.
Oh, it's not on. It's not on this river, but look how big this shit is.
She's
This
got
year?
a beaver, Tracy.
Yeah, I
I got a moose
beaver.
knuckle. She's got a beaver, though.
Last night they had no power down at the water, so I thought this is weird. Okay, because I've been over there, Tracy. Trust me. There's something that lives over there. Hey, get away from me. So we have lots of birds here, and all this here goes all the way up.
That's fucking pretty. Look
So
at
I'm
that.
trying to
Hey,
people
look,
to
She's
come.
got a nice place there.
That is Canada. Look at that.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
it
this
nice?
is
It
Canada.
looks like New England. It looks like exactly what I live in.
And this is my
It
mama.
looks like my woods everywhere I'm at, but different trees, you know.
Yeah,
Different
I bet you
underbrush.
guys are different.
Different underbrush and different trees, but basically, see, traveling, that's what I got bored with traveling
maple.
before, Tracy, because after a while, it all starts to look just alike. You go through any small town, and all small
Same
towns
shit,
start
different day.
to look alike.
You
And
gotta always got a
that's when I got
smart-ass
bored
car.
with it for a while.
Wow,
That's
that
my favorite
looks
tree.
cool.
Hey, Midnight Rider.
There
Oh,
you go.
that looks awesome. All them fucking roots.
That's a robin. So we got a little eastern chipmunk right here. Hey,
We got chipmunks here now.
as you can see, I call
Damn,
this mama tree.
$220, girl. I don't
Oliver
know how
root.
much it's going to cost to fill my van.
Where are you living, Shonda?
All I've been doing is putting in 20 at a time as I needed it.
East Coast, Central, West Coast? Where
I
do
haven't
you live?
afforded to fill it yet.
Frog.
Where's Shonda live?
I found a frog.
Oh,
Where's
you
she?
found a frog? I love
Yeah.
frogs.
I
God
found a
damn.
frog.
$220 is what it's gonna cost to
It's
fucking
in the
fill
nasty
my
water.
tank?
No, damn.
Oregon. Okay.
Happy's going to cost her. She had to have her vehicle
Two
towed to the
frogs.
shop.
You know
Listen,
what?
it's going to
Now
cost
that I
her.
got that
You
fucking
could
truck
buy a new one for
tank, I'm
that.
empty.
Oh, look, Stella.
At a half tank, I told
Look
What
you
what's
is
in
it?
the
front of
truck's
me.
empty at a half tank. I cannot fill up at
Stella.
fucking 220.
What is it?
It's like a toad. I've got 3 frogs
Oh,
in here.
She's playing with frogs.
This is
oh, that's
actually where
cool.
the
I
city
see
water
it.
comes down. So there's one over there. Okay, I could pick him up and take him home if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
Don't you
No, they
Then
like
that
to
one's
stay.
a
They like
gray
down near
one.
that water,
Yeah,
and they
they like
catch
this
bugs.
one.
It's
They
frog
can catch a
friendly.
lot of bugs there to eat
And
too.
there's the
Yeah.
other one. See, he just jumped. Hey,
That's
that's
ridiculous.
Leave the frogs be.
Not,
no,
hey,
I'm
not
leaving
to
him
be
alone.
making a joke, but every day I get that car warranty insurance guy that calls me telling me that my car insurance warranty is about to expire on my clunker junker
Look at
van.
you.
Wanting you to buy another warranty, huh?
I've got it already fixed on
This
that
is
truck.
not the nicest water.
But when I
Like,
bought it
ew.
though, Tracy, the
I had
motor
that
and the
truck for a year, and I'm
transmission had
already
just
got it
been
out of the
rebuilt.
garage.
So, I mean, unless I do something really bad to it, and be rough on it,
Oh,
it
he's
should
just
last
happier than
me a
shit.
while, you know. The
That's
only
the
things I haven't replaced is the
solstice for me.
alternator and the starter. And those two things I have not replaced. So either one of them could go out whenever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're not likely. It's not like
Well,
you turn that van on every
no,
day.
I got mine rigged. Mine doesn't, I don't start mine with a key.
No, I know. You're a screwdriver,
I
right?
got mine rigged. I got push button. But I got it rigged. You got to do 5 things
Did
to
you
start
put the
my
push
van.
button in? Huh.
I got it rigged so they couldn't steal it. But they still managed to steal it anyway. But they had to tear the hell out of it to steal it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell, I left the keys right in it, Tracy. I made it easy for them. They still had to tear the hell out of it. That's how stupid they are. The key was in the ignition. But
Yeah.
no,
Put a
they
kill
didn't
switch.
know the steps you had to do to start it. Okay?
Yeah.
Like I said, there's 5 steps you got to do to start it. I left the key in the ignition. And they were still too stupid to figure out the 5 steps in the exact order. They have to be in the exact order, and then it will start. It'll fire right up every time. But you got to know the order and what to do. So I've got it rigged. Even my doors are rigged. My doors, I leave them unlocked. You know why? They can't get them open anyway. They can sit there, pull the baby. They took a sawzall and tried to try to cut the door open because they couldn't figure out my locking mechanism to get my doors open. I got the whole thing rigged. I mean, I'm serious.
Brain stuff.
Like a rolling freaking
bomb.
Your goddamn door open.
Well, ever since I was watching those old movies, where they show about the old time locking mechanisms and the safes and the way they did them, like those old desks, like it's in the president the round room.
Yeah,
Okay.
the secret drawer that locks when you
Yeah.
shut it.
Yeah, but you got to open each of those drawers in the right sequence in order for that center drawer to open.
Yeah, you have to keep the board underneath it.
And then in that center drawer is the key to another place in the ceiling that will drop down once you unlock it. And that's where the book with all the presidential secrets are kept at. Well, anyway, so I started watching about these locks, right? And I got in my shed, when them cops pried the doors open on my shed, they still couldn't get it open because I had cut holes through all the 2x4s all the way across and run copper rods through there. So even though they cut the locks off, they busted the locks off with a pry bar, they still couldn't get the damn doors to open because I had it rigged. But anyway, I make my own locking systems and they're pretty good, but they will fuck some shit up trying to get in there. They will fuck some shit up.
They want in there and have time to fuck it up. Yeah, they'll take time to fuck it up.
I'm not kidding.
Make a wish.
Make the wish. I already did. I made the wish.
Me too.
It will blow away. We need rain. Normally it's higher.
I wish you get rain.
Yeah, we need it. But then if I get it, that means you're gonna get it.
I don't care. I don't care.
But I think we're all.
I sit here all the time tending to whatever Cecil.
We had that thunder and lightning the other day. I thought, oh boy, we're gonna get some rain. We didn't get a freaking drop. Look at that. Look at that flow. Look at it.
There's something in the water up there.
Yeah, it looks like a log.
No, it could be inner tubers. They come down, but our water usually
backed
goes
up a little ways. Okay, I see.
That's
Yeah,
what they're
way
doing.
up
They're
there.
coming down in the inner tube. That's
Yeah,
all right.
they're gonna hit that log. They're gonna hit that log if they ain't careful.
No. They'll go right through here. They'll paddle their way. You'll see. We know what we're doing. So I just came from over there. Now where that freaking tree is, that's where I normally sit. because these guys are all in an inner tube. So they just live obviously up the river a bit. And they probably just cooling down. That's where all the
fucking
geese are.
warm is it there? You're in a long sleeve shirt. How warm is it?
Yeah, I'm in a long sleeve shirt because I had to wear pockets, but it is warm. Watch.
It's warm to you.
I was gonna say, I figured she might be trying to keep the skeeters off of her.
That too. That's another reason.
If you wear long sleeves, the skeeters can't bite you.
Yeah, they can't get to me.
See,
Plus,
I
that
know
sun is
things.
changing our tattoos.
And
My
bugs
tattoo.
have been bad this year.
Yeah, well, they sprayed with the helicopters as well, so at least I'm under. Oh, I should be actually
Oh,
putting my
that's
hood
right
up.
too. They bug sprayed you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I put my hood on, right?
Yeah.
Just because everything's lower this year.
Yeah.
They
that
need to come
water
and
does
cut the
look low.
branches. Well, the branches and stuff. They need to really. When every opportunity I get, scream. That's been there since an ice flood. See, these guys are just
Everybody's
hanging out
telling
up
you
there.
how pretty it is, Kat.
Yeah, this is where salmon come.
Lisa and Shonda and Spooky singing "Row, row, row the boat" to you.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go down the stream. That's where the tree is. That's where I'll smoke and put my feet in.
Yeah, that's right there, Midnight Rider.
Midnight.
It's hotter than fuck in the south. Woo.
You're freaking following me.
Yeah,
No,
it was 90 something, 96 degrees in Hayside, Virginia.
people are gonna think I'm really
What did I say it was here a while ago? 92 or
Yeah,
90 something?
95.
95? I knew it was
Yeah.
90 something or other.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
said
know. I just know it's freaking hot.
95 degrees. I'm glad I'm not living in fucking Virginia on top of that goddamn mountain. 96.
Angie wants to know, is that water cold, Cat?
I mean, it should be warm today, but it depends where I'm gonna put my feet. It'll be warm. That's why the guys are up there. It's shallow, so it depends. Like in the lake, Panji. Yeah, I had to get out of there. It was a bit too cold. So sometimes it's like, okay, I've had enough. Yeah, you're cooled down.
Yeah,
Once you get out a little further. Yeah, because looks can be deceiving too.
I bet. You're in fucking Canada.
Well, I grew up on this river as well, so people don't understand. It's an undertow that will just take you down.
Oh,
that undertow will suck you down in a quickness.
Yeah, right past where I've shown
and
you
it
before.
can hold you down for months.
It'll take you right to the lake.
Before the
You're gonna
water
go for
comes back up to where it can release you.
Yeah,
Huh?
you'll go for a woohoo ride. Let me tell you. You'll be going by the see, lots has happened in the sculpting. The heron comes in there. My ducks are this way. Normally I get ducks always following me.
Fuck you.
That pisses me off. Because there's garbage everywhere. And after the pandemic, they should realize space. Give it to me. Thank you very much. One troll at a time. So yeah, it will actually fill up and go over and around to where I started from.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
So this is like,
water is low. You really need some rain.
here she is, the girl that I was talking to, because we have our powwow. So she doesn't understand about that. It's a good opportunity to teach them.
That's right.
She's below me. And of course,
you got to raise her up to you.
Her dog. She's got a dog here.
Oh,
Hey.
that's cool.
I'm just on a live stream, but don't worry. You see how low it is? We need rain.
Wow.
We need rain, doggy. Oh, look, a little tiny beaver. Oh my gosh. Keep him. Keep him.
Fuck.
Keep him.
Look at that.
That's a
Little
river rat.
fucking guy.
That's a
it's
fucking river rat. That's a river rat.
Yeah, that's a rat.
That's a river rat.
We've got those things.
Yeah, you like. No, not the beaver, honey. That's like a river rat to me, honey.
Yeah. That's
no. They're called river rats, like me.
Yeah. We have the river rat race up here every year in the spring. It's
Yeah, you don't want them. Don't go after the
kayak
wildlife.
one town to another town, from Athol to Orange Center. First one there gets.
It was right there on the land. Yeah. Right. That's a good thing you didn't see it, because you might have eaten it. And you don't want to do that. So I said, here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a river rat. So look, he's right there. You can see the little fucker. Excuse my language.
Yeah, he's a little fucker if he bites
You can see him. I'm on a live stream, so to America, but she's saying, yeah, I can see him.
Yeah.
He's going through the reeds. So of course, what's going to eat him will be a coyote or a black fox or something else.
Or an owl.
An owl, yeah. An owl can eat him. The hawk, the turkey vulture. He's food, and he's trying to hide, but he's hungry as well, right? He's hot. He's hungry. He probably was hanging out here. And your dog wasn't a very good sniffing dog. I'm sorry. It was somebody like me. But yeah, Celebration Square, 6 to 9 for our tribe. And they'll say, yeah, she's right. That was a river rat. She must be a river rat herself. Must be in the genes. It is. We do fire, and we used to come down here, but that's a freaking river rat. You see what happens? Look, another frog. See what happens when I come out, Stella?
Yep.
All my friends come out to play.
Good deal. That's what you're supposed to do.
But as soon as they hear my voice, it's like, what? That's the first time I seen that, though. So, rat. Didn't I say I dreamt of a rat, Stella?
Yep.
There you go. Don't tell me what I am.
We got plenty of them on the Miller River down in the.
That's why I really don't have to.
You got
the muskrat.
Things. They
Right.
get big.
And there's a frog right in there. So.
I know. I always see so many good frogs around here.
Yep.
I see coyotes a lot.
Coyotes.
And deers. Always around that part. Then there's like a family. Then there's 3 new babies this year.
Yeah, there's lots going on.
Yeah.
That's why it's Fear the Fuzzy and Fear the Fish. And that's.
Pulling me back this way.
No, oh, her name's Echo. It's like Echo Beach. That's pretty cool.
Uh-oh.
See, and it's summer solstice, so these are signs, and I've already had them.
A kingfisher.
Stella knows.
What is that? That's a bird, ain't it?
A kingfisher is a bird, yeah.
It is a bird.
But
all
we
right.
do have something called the fisher. I'll put my feet in here, even though Mr. Mouse was in here.
Yeah, because that's what Spooky just said. Spooky's like,
Did you see that, Spooky? That freaking river rat?
Yeah, Spooky.
That dog didn't even see it. Cat knew it was there.
That
I'm trying
dog
to get my
out of that rat.
phone.
And I keep finding frogs.
That dog looked healthy on people food and fucking dog biscuit.
Yeah, she was up on the street, but you see, she had no idea it was right here. So when her dog is actually drinking, she should get the lepto shot and the Lyme disease.
Yeah, I just had to cure my dog.
Revolution, because I'm surprised any other dog would have seen that. Any other dog would have seen that, smelt it. But that's how tame.
Yeah,
things
that's
have
an
become.
ignorant dog. Yeah, it's been house trained.
Yeah, it looks young to me.
I did, didn't it? It only looked like maybe a 2-year-old.
Yeah. If that thing was here, my cat would have got it for sure.
Oh, I bet that fucking black cat of yours.
I had another cat that had a big rat when I lived up in the city north of me, and it was on the. I said, "What the hell is that?" On the front lawn, and it was a rat. So that was cool. He killed rats.
Yeah, it does its job.
He got even sprayed by a skunk. Yeah,
Oh,
it was great.
I've had a couple of dogs sprayed by skunks.
That's the dog that he acted like a dog. See, I called him a dog. That's the cat. His name is Vegas, but that's the cat that died on my birthday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've had cats pass away, but
yeah, I finally got a cat, and my cat's like going on 9-10 years old, and I'm not a cat person. I leave like a fucking huge bowl of water and a huge bowl of food and a clean cat box, and I'll leave for fucking 2 weeks and go on vacation and come back, and that cat can be mad at me, and a couple hours later it'll be all over my ass. I'm like, okay, he ain't pissed. My cat, I can leave her, you know. She don't like it, but
I took my other cat camping because she was pregnant with all those kittens.
Oh, dude,
You know how tiny this bird is.
must. Then you had to, man. Fuck.
But I see a minnow. So at least our water is clear.
It is good looking water. It's
Yeah.
real fucking low. I was amazed to hit
We
it.
need more. Oh, nice dog. Hi. Just be careful. I've seen a river rat this way. Yeah.
Yeah, they get disease.
Well, he's drinking the water too. Nice dog though.
Husky. Husky, Malamute.
Husky.
That's a good looking sled dog.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's a pet too.
It's the thing around here. The girls will bring their dogs for protection.
River water.
Yeah, they're for protection, right? So they rather, and especially.
I know I wouldn't dip my hands in that fucking river water and drink it unless I boiled it. And
Right.
To a fucking coffee filter.
She's older. That's where I'm not gonna sit there and say it's
That's
weird.
the way I drink that fucking water. That's too low.
That is. It's too low right now. We need rain. We need more rain.
These cattle gates the other day, you know, because I wanted a small one to go when I build my dog kennel.
Yeah.
And they said they wanted $105 for any of them, and they're all damaged. You know what I'm saying? They're dented or whatever, and even the small one. But it's like one side. You know how you open two sides of a cattle gate? They're only like one piece of that. So if you buy
only one side, they want how much for one side?
$105. That shit's, man, everything's so high anymore.
It's damaged. I put cattle gates.
I'm gonna build my own gate. I'm not gonna pay that. I'm gonna build one out of some 2x4s and some wire, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna pay that. I can buy me a couple of 2x4s and make a square. And you know, put some gate post fittings on it, you know.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
Put a wooden post in for it to hang on, and that's it. It'll be a lot cheaper. But you still got to buy the gate post fittings anyway. You got to buy those extra. They don't come with them.
I'd have given you $75 a side for a fucking cattle gate. But
yeah, they're $105, and these are dented ones. These aren't even.
I know, yeah. Well, for $100.
You know, they got dented in shipping. They're slightly damaged. They're not hurt. But
I'm talking
they got a dent down here or there, or paint chipped or something.
I'll give you $75 a side because I got to pull a log wagon through with hay in it and shit. So I'd have to have two sides. It had to have big enough for a road to go.
I'll just be in your chat still.
Well, I'm going down here to get me a slushie so I can bring my body temperature down. This is the time of day it's really, really hot.
You still got your towel on?
Yeah, I got my towel around my neck still. Jeez. And I got my little fan blowing on me. They're burning all these trees that they cut down where they're widening this highway, and they're burning all that down through there. They got about 5 or 6 big piles burning. They could have gave that wood to somebody to cut up for firewood.
They could have gave it away for fuel assistance. They could have gave it away for fuel assistance.
Yeah.
If you're gonna process it anyways to burn it, you might as well process it and throw it in a goddamn electric chipper, and they can just cut it and chip it all in one fucking machine. It loads into the back of the dump truck. You fucking take the dump truck and you pull it no goddamn.
But I'm just saying, I bet a lot of these people around here burn wood.
Yeah.
Have wood stoves,
fireplaces.
I bet you they would have went down there and cut it up, you know, and took it home for free if they'd give it to them. But they're burning it, wasting it. That's wasting wood.
Well, it depends on what kind of wood. If it's shit wood like poplar, pine.
It's just a whole bunch of old trees that they cut down on the side of the road, put the widen the highway.
Oh, it's shit trees. If they're oaks, maples, spruce is okay. It's a little acidic on the pipe. But we always burned either oak or maple. We didn't run anything else through that wood stove except oak or maple. If it wasn't oak or maple, you didn't put it in the wood stove. And goddamn it, fucking 7 years old, I was taught real quick what was fucking good wood, what wasn't. God, that motherfucker hit me with a pistol. Yeah. You take your hand and run it where the chainsaw is. If it's smooth across it, it's a hardwood. If it's rough across it and it catches your finger at all, it's softwood. It's a shit wood. You use it for pulp, for toilet paper. We use shit wood for pellet stove. We use shit wood for any kind of paper product, pretty much. The mills use shit wood. You can log like a couple acres and make, I don't know, about, in today's wood prices, about $4,000, maybe almost $5,000 for a couple acres of land if you've got some good wood on it. Depending on the board feet of the tree, if they go up about 70 foot. Then...
Hello?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking these people still ain't came to the freaking thing. To the answer call. So let me mute this a minute. Go ahead and talk.
Go ahead, dog. She said. Nikki gave up the ghost. Yeah, she went and found something to do. I figured she would. Yeah, and fucking Morphodite Willy Wonka. Oh shit. I've been lazy all fucking day today.
All right. Sorry about that. He said I just answered. I said, yeah, right after I drove off.
Man, I have been fucking lazy today. Yesterday, I got wiped out. I fucking cleaned that whole fucking camp. I wiped every fucking thing down. I even did half of the ceiling till my iron gave out and I couldn't do it no more. But I did. I wiped all the cabinets down. I fucking washed the floor. I wiped the whole place down. I Lysoled the shit out of it. Oh, no. You can't fucking stop mold on them goddamn canvases on them fucking pop-up campers. You just ain't no goddamn way. Cecil's up there playing his fucking drums.
What is it with your camper, did you say?
I can't stop the mold. I got a mold fucking problem.
Well, I know, but I think there's something you could spray on there that kills mold and all that stuff.
I've done Lysol. See, what it is when the roof of the pop-up camper comes down, where they put a little fucking piece of metal, strip of metal, so it seats into a seam, so it's kind of waterproof. Well, when they screwed that fucking thing in there, they screwed it into plywood that was glued this way with a screw this way into fucking plywood. What's it going to do? It's going to split the fucking wood eventually because you're screwing with the wood instead of across the wood. So, of course, it busted out over the winter. And now I've got to either... What I think I'm going to do is just marine epoxy that motherfucker.
I'm worried about that.
And seal it back. I'm just going to stuff it with fucking spray.
Tracy, it's I buy the off brand. It's like Lysol, It's 100% germ killer. It says it kills mold too, I think, on it.
Yeah, that's what I bought. Yep, said by Lysol.
Yeah.
I'm
That
gonna-
didn't work either. I got a suggestion.
What?
After you clean it,
Yep.
let it get real good and dry.
Yep,
Spray
I
it with
did.
spray it with that fireproofing. That stuff ain't cheap. It's about, I think I paid about $13 a bottle to spray inside my camper with.
Yeah.
So it's fireproof in case there does get a fire in there.
Yeah.
It blaze up around me. And I'll have to look on my bottle, but I don't know. But I'm wondering if that fireproofing might keep that mold away.
Might waterproof it. I was either that or I'm gonna go get tent waterproofing.
No, this isn't waterproofing. It's fireproofing. It's called FireGuard or something.
FireGuard, huh?
I think that's what it's called.
I'll have to go down to the RV dealership, and they got a big store in there, and I can go in there, and I'm sure that if they don't have it, they will order it.
I mean, you could try it. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
No, because that's canvas.
It'll fireproof your material.
It's canvas. It's
right.
It's not.
I got it to put, because I recovered. I made new cushions. I didn't recover.
Fire retard all your fucking furniture.
But where I glued it all together with spray glue, I got afraid it was going to be highly flammable. So I got some of that FireGuard to spray it everywhere I put the spray glue, right?
Yep. I got to do that to the fucking van, or Cecil's going to do it. I ain't working on that van. If I can't drive it, I'm not working.
A fire extinguisher. I got me one.
I'm on fucking
somewhere.
Driving.
I got to find it now. I want to mount it. It's what I want to do. Just take a piece of that. I forgot what you call it. It's just damn old banding strap.
Okay.
Throw in it and cut me a piece of that and make me a bracket just to drop it down in so I can mount it.
Oh, all right. I understand.
If I need it, mount it right to my door. Actually,
that would work.
I didn't get one for my camper, but I did buy one for my van because the van's got more chance of catching on a fire actually than my camper does.
I fed Cecil supper pretty early, only 15 after 3, so he should be all right and hopefully not get sick from eating meat today. But I'm going to have him take me down to the dealership, down to the RV dealership. There's some shit I got to buy. I got to buy that blue shit for the toilet. They didn't have it at the fucking hardware store.
I don't know what kind of tractor outfit he's driving, but he's driving from left to right all over the road.
Hey, you got a drunk farmer?
Yeah, there's a drunk farmer.
Yeah, you got a drunk farmer. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a drunk farmer.
He's driving about 2 miles an hour, but it's okay. I don't mind going slow. But he's all over that fucking road.
Oh, that means it's something swinging. Something might not be right. A tie rod end could be going in the tractor. A fucking cross member on the front.
And something different. It's like maybe one of them you pull a hay baler or something. But it's a big. No, wait. Let's see. No, it's a tractor in the front, and he's pulling some kind of a wood chipper or something or other. What are you going to do? He's going to back up and ain't even going to go back over top of me. What are you? Jesus Christ. It's just one part he's driving is a tractor. It's got 2 of them like forklift forks on the front. It's blue.
Yep.
And
it's a Ford.
It looks like it's a big
blue. Chipper. It's a Ford.
Like a chipper to me on the back.
Or let's see, Massey Ferguson is. I think that was blue and white. Ford solid blue.
Some different kind of shit. I got the phone laying in my keep it out of the sun. I can't read the chat until I get home.
All the smart asses are quiet now.
My body temperature melting down a little bit though. These slushies help a lot. And that I get the Route 44, it lasts me pretty much all night long. So.
What the fuck are you saying?
And the big one's only 10 cents more.
Fuck. Kamala Harris.
I didn't know it till the other day. My daughter went.
She is a righteous slut.
Brought it back.
She's stupid.
You can get the Route 44 for 10 cents more. And I said, and I've been buying that regular large size most time for nothing.
What do they think?
When I could have had a great big gigantic one.
So did you get run over by a tractor yet?
No, the tractor pulled off back there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's going home, I guess. He must have been down there where they were burning those trees. That's probably why he had that forklift, like those two forks on the front of his tractor. He was probably picking them up, driving them around, and dumping them in that fire, and then taking and feeding the little twig limbs and shit into that wood chipper on the back.
Yes, makes sense. And then throw the chips into the fire to keep the fire going.
I know my son-in-law's going to hit the roof when I go out there before he can water.
Hey, Pansy's going to post a video, he says, of Oklahoma clearing now. I don't understand what that means, Oklahoma cleaning now. Or clearing now.
Now I got my
clearing in Oklahoma. I don't get it.
Inverter off.
We don't get any fucking news from anywhere else except fucking East Coast. It's like the rest of the fucking world doesn't exist on the East Coast.
Sam says, I'm glad you're back, Mom. I'm glad you're back.
He's like, hello, Mom.
He misses me. But oh well.
What did you bring me?
I don't. He knows when I'm going on a road trip because I load him up.
Yeah.
Right. He knows. He knows. He knows I'm not leaving town. You know, nobody around here wears seatbelts. I just drove all that way, no seatbelt. Because there's never no cops anywhere. Why bother?
You can't make me. I've been in a body cast. I've been killed by cars. No.
Good damn.
No. You're not trapping me in a car while it's rolling down the fucking highway. Fuck that. If it throws me out of the car, then I'm good. Oh, man, my fucking body hurts so fucking bad.
Mine does too for some reason.
Oh, man, I tell you what, I killed myself putting that fucking camper together and fucking washing it down and shit. I fucking went ape shit. And I fucking shouldn't have done it. But it needed to be done.
It was too hot by the time I woke up this morning to do anything.
You've been freezing my ass off here.
That's the reason I just decided to do a live stream.
70 degrees, and it feels like it's like 60 fucking 3 degrees out there.
I know.
It really is. It's fucking cool and it's damp. Well, I'm in a downstairs apartment on a
fucking hot here.
Floor.
I didn't even take a cigarette with me.
Well, now
I was planning on being gone long, huh?
Yeah. At least you can breathe better.
Yeah. Oh, it's hot in here though.
Is it? I bet. Turn your AC on.
I don't got AC in the camper.
Oh, fuck. Now, are you sleeping in the camper or are you sleeping in the van?
I'm sleeping in the camper.
Oh, all right. It's a bigger bed, isn't it?
No, it's the same bed. Same exact bed.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, I bought the same. Well, it's the same. The one in the van's got a metal frame and the one in the camper's got a wooden frame, but I got the same mattress on them.
Oh,
I got a 2-inch memory foam with a 2-inch gel top.
Oh, yeah, you got to have that 2-inch top.
Well, you have to, but you got a jacked up ass back like mine. You need a comfy bed.
Yeah, you do. And you have to have that extra 2 inches. Otherwise, that fucking memory foam will make you sweat your fucking
It's
ass off.
if I know. I've got some memory foam pillows and they do that.
Oh my God, I fucking made the mistake of buying that shit without the topper, and I threw it on the waterbed, and I sweat so fucking bad I couldn't figure it out.
And I'm not sure what the bamboo cover mattress, the mattress cover.
Yeah.
I need to take mine off and wash it, but it says it's a bamboo, whatever that is. And my pillows are the same thing. The bamboo covering on them. Don't ask me. Maybe it supposed to keep bugs or something, not get bed bugs.
No, the bamboo cloth.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice. That shit's nice because it's supposed to be like indestructible. Almost like cotton. Real cotton will last you like fucking 40 years with a sheet.
It's pretty nice. It gets those burrs on it off my fleece blanket though. They cling to it.
Yeah,
you
because
take one of those rollers. You got to take one of them rollers after you wash it and roll it all. Put it on and roll it all in little lint bugs off. Lint pods, what it's called.
Oh man. Oh, that apple juice tastes good.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Well, Lisa said be right back. Angie says of the Oklahoma clearing now. Angie, you got to let me know when you get up here close or wherever.
So that made sense to you?
What's that?
I posted a video of Oklahoma clearing now. What did that mean? I didn't get it.
He's been in Oklahoma for I don't know how long he's been there, last day or so, I guess. But I don't know, he's put up a video of it where he was at.
Oh, all right. Now I understand. Okay.
There. Well, where area he just came through or just was at.
Yeah,
and
okay.
but I've been there before. And like I thought the same thing he did. Boring. But all these, watch all these little small towns you drive through, Angie. After a while, every one of them start to look a fucking alike. And people wonder why I don't just travel. Because everywhere you go, everything looks the fucking same.
Yep, sure does. Well,
you know, walk through downtown areas, and I really don't care. You know, the small towns I'm talking about now, and you will see they all basically look a fucking like. And if you drive down through 2 blocks, you've missed town. Okay.
Basically, yep, that's where I live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You blink twice, you're ended up 2 towns over.
You better turn around, go back, and drive through it again.
If you blink twice, if you cross that railroad track out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the railroad
track, you've missed my town.
And all these small towns are always eat up with fucking railroad tracks. Every freaking one of them. Hey, Street.
All the way through Massachusetts ain't nothing but railroad tracks. Yeah. We do believe in our railroad. Matter of fact,
but it's been crazy. It's been crazy for 3 years. We're all used to it in here. The newer people, y'all just haven't quite got used to it yet. But there's always and Sam's been over there live streaming, so I'm sure he's been double streaming me. He always does. But I don't say nothing as long as he keeps my fucking family off of it.
That's right. What's fair in love and war on fucking YouTube is YouTube. But when you start showing kids on fucking YouTube, you're wrong.
He don't realize, hey, it ain't but a couple 1,000 miles for me to drive to California. Okay?
Amen to that. Hey,
hell, I drive something in 4 days. Think about it, Biggie.
Yep. And you know what? I can be in fucking Cali in goddamn 5 hours.
Street, I went and got my slushy, and I got me some tater tots so I wouldn't have to cook right away. Oh, that's somebody else out there. My son-in-law. I was wondering who Sam was barking at. But it's about, well, from Hot Springs, when I go to Colorado, I used to be able to drive it straight through, but I don't do none of that anymore. I'm
No.
too old. I take my time, you know.
Goddamn right. When it's nighttime, I want to bed.
Overnight, 1,200 miles.
Yeah, I run about 8-10 hours, and then that's it. I'm done.
So if I really wanted to rush it, I could be at Crescent City in, less than a couple days.
I bet you can make it from where you're at. You can make it less than 72 hours. I'd say about maybe from where you're at, 72 hours.
At the most, yeah.
Yeah, I could see 72 hours out of that. Because Dad used to make it from Boston to Los Angeles, California, in 3.5 days, and he was doing math.
So I go up to Indiana. I know when I get to Memphis, it's 2 hours from West Memphis to Memphis. It's 2 hours from Memphis to Nashville. It's 2 hours from Nashville to Louisville, and then it's about another hour over to Indiana.
Yeah, it ain't that far to Indiana.
No. I was David. I remember. Thank you. I do want to hit Colorado, though. I wish I was there now, but I've already had these plans for the 4th of July weekend. And so far, like I said, my sister died. My daughter got sick. My plans have been getting messed up when I plan to go places and do things, and it's things I couldn't out of control. I can't control it, right?
Yeah,
so,
kids come first.
Right. So it's just been one thing then another. That's why I haven't even been able to do my camping trip I've been wanting to go do. And I got to
on that lake. Yeah.
I told my daughter I'd help her come weed her garden.
Yep. We used to have to do that every day after fucking school. I hated that.
Pueblo, where I stayed in Pueblo. I guess I lived there about 6 years because I did live in apartments and stuff. Dang it, David, hang on. Hang on.
Colorado, huh? I wouldn't want to live out in Colorado. Fuck. What do you do for entertainment? Shoot things?
Nah, hang on a minute. Hang on.
I mean, what the fuck is it to do in Colorado if you don't ski? Well, I guess you could ride dirt bike. Ride horses. There's no ocean. And I can't live without the ocean. I'm sorry. I can't go to Colorado. No. Can't do it. Colorado's out. You don't have an ocean. I mean, if I'm going to go do something, the ocean's 76 miles that way. And I'm at the ocean eating fucking lobsters and fucking oysters in a half shell with fucking... That's when you got to have beer. Yeah. Staying in a high-class hotel in Plymouth. And then you go out on the Cape where the ferry land is, out in P-Town.
Okay, David, I texted you. So you have my number. But what do you do in Colorado? Okay. Well, I go to Pueblo. That's my favorite place. I have camped up in the mountains where it's kind of cool and nice. But I like it because they have a lot of street dances. They've got chili festivals, chili cook-offs.
Oh, all right. So people do shit.
You can go take a picnic lunch or sack lunch or something and go down and and hang out and walk up and down the river walk and have your lunch and
Wow, I gotta check out pictures of Pueblo, Colorado then.
there's actually a few things to do there.
I really, yeah, because I would like.
Hey,
What the
the
fuck you do in Colorado if you don't shoot shit?
Arkansas River runs through Pueblo. Okay, and so I
all right, okay, now I get it. Where your connection?
go fish in that river.
Oh, I do. I love the fish. I got some brand new rods a couple of years ago.
I've got some new.
I got brand new reel. I got a brand new open face reel. I just got. Oh, I can't wait to go out and use it.
Don't you love an open face reel? I do.
Oh fuck yeah! I got an open face. I got
no.
Shimano.
I use the open bail, not the open face. I make a bird nest out of the open face. I use the one with the bail.
No, I gotta have an open. I gotta have it open on the front. That way I can watch my line when I flick it. So when it comes off my finger, I can know where I want to put it.
Well, you could still do the same thing with the open bail because you could see it. Yeah. But it has a bail on it that flips back that actually guides the string for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the open face, you know, that just has an open face.
I got a bunch of goddamn brand new shit.
It makes a big, gigantic bird nest.
I went crazy and spent.
You have to hold your thumb over it to slow it down.
Some shit like that.
And
I can't brand new fishing equipment, so I fucking threw all my fishing poles and all my reels and shit, and I went and bought brand new goddamn shit. I got tired of fucking with those.
New is I want a big ugly stick.
I got an ugly stick. I got a Shimano. I got a Shakespeare.
Yeah, I've got a Shakespeare.
I think.
I got 5. I think.
Is that little spinner I just picked up?
But I want an ugly stick. You know, it's a.
Yeah, they come in red and black.
Stiff, heavy pole.
Well, it depends on what you're fishing for. Like, I got a light jig. I got one that's an open face reel, and I swear to God, that son of a bitch ain't maybe 3 inches high. It's so fucking tiny. You can fucking take a cricket and put it anywhere you want and catch crappie all day off of that rod.
Let's talk about
a light jig on it, right? And fucking, oh my God, it feels like you got a 10-pound bass on that motherfucker, and you might have a 2-pound crappie on it.
I got it, honey. Thank you. I was letting you know it's me.
Yeah, that's a fun rod. That's a crappy rod. That's sunfish.
Bring the comment, David, out of the chat. Take that number out. That way it'll go away. I can't remove it from my end, I don't think. Hang on, maybe I can. Let me look.
David, erase your message. You can't. He can't.
No, he can. I can't.
Yeah, David, take your phone number down, she's saying.
Yeah, you take your number down, honey, out of the chat.
You got so many jack of all trades
forever, you know.
They will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Natives are not paranoid, he said. I'm not either. I don't give a shit.
I don't either. My phone number's on my about page.
Yeah, everybody on YouTube's got our number.
Yeah, they do, and they've had mine for 12 years. Fuck it. I don't care. I think I even updated when I had changed services. I fucking updated it one time. I've only changed my phone number once.
I know way up over 20 years. A long time.
I've had the same fucking phone number for.
I thought I was going to lose it. I got afraid I was going to lose it if I didn't get out of it.
Oh, I hate that. Once you got enough, man, you keep it.
If I shut my service off, I could have lost my number, see?
Like so my parents' number is the same fucking number it's been since the day of my birth.
I was more worried about losing my phone number than I was losing my mind in jail.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's only good for 30 days after last payment.
If I'd have stayed in there a long time, I'd have lost my number.
Yeah. Now, a home phone, you could keep that number up to 60 days after last payment with Verizon.
Well, I think I've got one of those Magic Jack things. My daughter ever finds my device over here, I'm going to connect it back up in my camper. I had bought it and I upgraded to a new one, and it was stolen. I had gave my daughter the old one, and she still got.
Yeah.
So she said I could have it back.
Now, what does Magic Jack do?
It's a telephone line, and
really?
you don't have to use the device. You can just use it as long as you got Wi-Fi. You can use it.
That's fucking cool. So you're calling off a Wi-Fi instead of off a cell tower.
Right.
All right, I got you. Because right now our phones are set to Wi-Fi. That's why they didn't work at the park.
The device, and like you got, so you plug it, and you can run 2 numbers. It'll give you 2 numbers.
Do you know what it costs me on these goddamn phones when I take and turn on the fucking Wi-Fi and he watches YouTube all day and I watch YouTube all day? The goddamn, oh my God, they get me for fucking using so many gigs. I could set it at 60, I think, what is it, 68?
My daughter runs her TV 24/7 on the Wi-Fi. I guess she's got.
My TV is Wi-Fi, but I don't watch TV. I only have internet. I don't have cable here. I refuse to fucking watch commercials again in my life. I pay for YouTube so I don't have to watch fucking commercials. I hate fucking commercials. I hate watching fucking, you watch something for an hour and you watch fucking 20 minutes of fucking commercials out of that goddamn hour. There's nothing more aggravating in the fucking world. Somebody trying to sell me something I don't fucking need. I'm short-tempered when it comes to television. Hell, I hardly cut mine on except for YouTube. And that's only to watch what I watch on YouTube. If I'm going to fuck around on YouTube, I just grab my laptop, though. Oh, man.
The natives are restless over in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The natives are restless over there.
Uh-oh.
That's where everybody went. That's why there's not many in here. They all went over there to watch him scream, yell, and holler. Thank you, David. Yeah, I got you, honey.
Well, it says you got 81 people in here.
Huh?
How many people you got in here?
I only got like 11 now. But, I mean, I had like 50-something earlier, so no biggie. I mean, I've been on here for almost 11 hours.
I know it. I know it. I haven't done jack shit all day except make supper and bring it upstairs.
I've been on here 11 hours and 55 minutes. I mean, 10 hours, 55 minutes.
Yeah, you only got an hour left before they kill you.
Yeah. 10:55.
10:55.
Which is almost 11 hours. I got another hour. Well, Sam's been live for a while. It's just I don't care enough about him to shut my stream down. I don't care what he says about me.
I don't give a fuck with that fat son of a bitch. I hope he fucking dies like in the next fucking 2 seconds. I hope his fucking leg gets cut off.
Tracy this, Tracy that. Nikki this, Nikki that. Evan this, Evan that. Digger this, Digger that.
That bitch should be just me and Nikki. We fight very well. Believe me. Nikki and I fight very well together. We don't need any fucking help from Nick out here. Like fucking goddamn Sam.
But I take out all of the trolls that come here, clone Nikki, and
I love Nikki to death. Don't
make bad names about her. I took all that shit out of the chat, got rid of it, and that's what they get mad about. But they don't.
I go down there September 16th for my birthday for my next.
I'm not chatting their chat, so they're not allowed to chat in mine. That's tit for tat.
I'll show up at her goddamn door with a screwdriver in my hand and say, "Yeah, cheers." Now what are you gonna say to me, bitch?
Well, let me borrow your screwdriver before you go on a trip. Okay, so is it?
No, screwdriver drink, because that's what she offered.
You gotta have a tool. I'll go say, let me borrow it. I might need it. I'm working on my electric.
No, screwdriver drink. That's what Nikki said. She said she was gonna meet me at the bar the last time I was down there for my birthday. Got my neck tattooed, right?
Oh, I remember. I remember when you got the tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Nikki texted me and told me to meet her at the biker bar that she lived next to. And then all of a sudden, she was out of town. She was this. She was that. She fucking blew me off.
Oh, she did
go to see her personally, so I went to her.
About that same time.
I knew exactly where she lives. I mean, Jesus Christ, I was sitting there. I went right by her trailer, right by her truck.
Yeah, she's been doxxed so many times. Everybody on YouTube probably knows.
Everybody knows where the fuck Nikki lives down there.
That's why I Jose trying
Hell,
to make
my hotel room wasn't even fucking.
Trying to dox her yesterday, and I'm laughing at it because Jose, Nikki's address is like mine. Believe me, everybody's got it. You ain't doing nothing special, you know.
No, hell, I publicized my mailing address, the town I live in, and everything.
But I did. I took all them trash names that came in there about her out.
Yeah, that's not right. That's between Nikki and I, you know.
Well,
I have a history together.
About you and Nikki, this was coming from one of them other jerkwads that ain't got the balls to come in their own name, and it's probably Sam or one of them that'll got blocked.
Swinging snot, trying to feed the fucking fire, which it does. Because Nikki and I are
talking about something completely different. I don't even know who they were. I didn't care. I shut them out.
Yeah, there's no sense in that hot shit. Nikki and I deserve a little bit more.
Probably the fucking Janita and them, the new little trolls that we just got.
You did collect a couple more trolls. You did. Yes, you did. You got a couple more of them, new ones.
Come in and act like they're all nicey, and you can turn them into a troll overnight. Seriously.
Yeah, and they grow fucking horns overnight. Yeah, I agree to that. The motherfuckers grow horns overnight, and they become little trolls. Little bastards. Hey, at least you got your views up. And you got some good views today.
My views are up probably just as good or better than anybody's if they actually went and looked at them. But
that's right. You got some good numbers on your views on your page.
Well, I still didn't get any paycheck from Google, so I don't know. I guess I ain't gonna get one this month. I didn't think I would, but I haven't gotten one the last 2 months.
Huh? Are you running ads? No, because it's a live stream.
I run ads.
Huh.
But I didn't get the last 2 months. I didn't get my $100 in super chats.
Oh, you have to get $100 worth of super chats in order to get paid. That's right.
100 minimum, and they take 40%.
What?
Yeah, yeah. They take 40% now.
You're only gonna get $60 out of $100.
Well, they used to only take 30 out on super chats and 40 out for the AdSense and Google, but now they take 40 cents across the board.
Whoa, that makes it not worth fucking giving you anything for super chat.
That's why I tell people it's 2 reasons. I don't make that much. I mean, I need the super chats. Don't get me wrong, in order to get paid for my ads and all that, but when I need the money, I need it right now. It's better to put it on Cash App or PayPal and actually get use out of it right now. And I get all of it and not just 60% of it. Yeah.
If I'm going to give somebody $100 bill, I want them to get damn near all the $100 bill. I don't want to pay some fucking conglomerate to give you the cunt hair over half.
I got a super chat for $100, but I don't get paid for it till next month. Because it came in after the 10th.
After the 10th, yeah.
Yeah, cutoff date's the 10th, And if you're going to make any money, they'll give it to you on the 21st. So,
All right.
but today's over. I guess they got up till midnight. I don't know what time they pay out or whatever, but I haven't got anything from them yet. But I'll let you know. I'll let y'all when I do. Let y'all know how much I made this month.
God.
So you'll, yeah. Like I said, I don't keep anything from my viewers, even how much I'm making on YouTube. I even tell them that. You know.
No wonder that son of a bitch is said on
Yeah,
that goddamn YouTube.
I got one check so far for 155. I got 155 one time, Tracy.
And fucking blowjob buddy said he was getting thousands of dollars off that one video. That's fucking impossible. If you're only got the most that you ever got was 150 something dollars, then they have them fucking good job buddies a lying fucking cocksucker piece of fucking shit that I always knew he was.
No. Now what Eddie got paid for was a viral video that had over 1 million views. I don't have a viral video yet.
So he was getting checks of $700-800 and plus on a month off of that.
He got 11,000 the first month, and then I think the second month, I think he made about 8,000. If I'm remembering right, he'll correct me. I'm sure if I'm wrong, but I think the second month, and then it dwindled.
You don't think he's lying?
No, because you make that much when you get 1 million views. That's a lot of money. But I don't have anything with 1 million fucking views.
No, we're not that popular. People hate us.
Yeah, but one day I will have that viral video. Yes. I guarantee it.
No, I know you will.
Eddie, he took and he shared a percentage of that money back to people in the community that needed money. You know, he gave me a little bit. He donated me a little bit. Like I said, but that's what I plan to do too. If I ever hit something viral worth sharing, where I could afford to share some of it.
All right, so he's not a lying cocksucker. That he did get all that money.
No, not that I know of. Like I said, but you got to have a video.
Well, good job, buddy. I'm sorry I called you a lying cocksucker over that money.
Tracy, there's some of those people. They make. I've seen them make several thousand in a day. Wow. Just in super chats. That they're only getting.
I have seen super chats just fucking fly, and I'm like, people.
Channels they make. I like that Adventures with Purpose.
Yeah.
That dude that goes out saving people, recovering the dead bodies. Anyway, he makes killer mega bucks.
Oh, I know it. He just bought all new equipment
from his people, plus what he's making on YouTube. Hell, he'll be able, another 10 years, he'll be able to retire.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Not ever have to worry about the fucking paying your fucking union dues and paying for insurance and all that other good shit again.
He's just a for instance. And that other one, Mr. Beast, can you imagine how much he's making?
Yeah, he's able to give away fucking like $100,000 just here.
That man, they're getting 1,200 people in a chat. See, that's a lot of viewers.
Yeah, Captain Content, sometimes he pulls in over 1,000.
Been getting them.
And you got Smoking, what's his name, who does the car chases and shit. He's been getting sometimes 2,000-3,000 viewers if there's a car chase going on. Yeah, so I can't say shit adds up.
Oh. Hey, Terry, if you're in there listening, Sam is over there restreaming your videos. You should report that video you made of Tracy earlier.
Yeah, it was good too.
Yeah, but Sam's restreaming it without his permission.
Oh, fuck, Sam. I'm going to report you.
Cat may have you got Terry's number? You need to know that Sam is restreaming him the video about Tracy.
Oh, fuck, Sam. I get to you, brother. I'm going to report him.
Just go around restreaming anybody's shit he wants because I allow him to get away with it He thinks other people will. They won't. They'll strike his motherfucking ass silly. He'll be losing another channel, blaming it on us.
Oh, I love the name of his fucking live stream. He's only got 18 people in there. It says instead of need help, it's NE help me. I'm very, very afraid for my life with 4 fucking laughing things. It says, what a dirty old cunt she is. Holy shit.
He's copying what I'm doing, thinking people are going to come in his chat, and they know he's a lying piece of shit, right? So he thinks he's going to get like today I had sometimes I had around 60 people in here at times, but he thinks he's going to get that many people in his chat.
Hey, Jeff O's right up there, sucking right up the fucking Sam's nutsack.
They'd rather come over here and look at my sexy boobs, you know?
Jethro says Tracy also came clean about how she's using heroin. Damn, Jethro, you a backstabbing motherfucker, ain't you? I was literally scared.
That's why I took his wrench the other day, because I caught him over talking shit about me.
God damn, Jethro, you fucking backstabbing.
So I took his wrench for a day, Tracy.
You fucking Jethro. You son bitch. Man, you a fucking piece of shit.
That's what a lot of my people, let me think what they got a word, they got a sentence they call that.
It's Jeffro over there talking shit about me.
The go along, get along gang.
Oh yeah. They'll suck up to anybody that'll give them attention.
It's the go along, get along gang.
Yep. Anybody they want to fucking play with. I'll play with them until I see if they're fucking good or bad people. And on the other side,
this week, there was 2 backstabbing bitches. I wanted them to fuck out my chat.
I don't fucking blame you on that one.
Boo boo.
I saw that shit.
Clickety clack, get the fuck back, huh, cat?
Yeah, well, Jethro, you just became my shit list. You fucking heathen, you. Sucking right up the fucking Sammy's nutsack.
Somebody asked me, why did you take his wrench? I said, watch and learn. Watch and learn, and you'll see.
I just saw that. Yeah, Tracy just fucking verified. Tracy just came clean about how she's been using heroin.
We're there to get them riled up. Now watch him. Watch what he does. He's not doing nothing to be mean to you personally. He's doing it to rile them up. Watch. Just watch him.
All right. I'm watching it.
Thank you very much. He loves my vocabulary. But seriously, I'm country girl. I got all kind of vocabulary. But
she does that.
Oh yeah. But I'm always nice until it's time to not be nice. And when it's time to not be nice, I will tell you, get the fuck out of my face, get out of here, go away. Don't go away mad, honey, just go away.
Just go.
Yeah. But see, Donna kept wanting to hang around, run her mouth till she pissed me off. So I had to go put some stuff up about her. You know, she couldn't just go away and leave me alone. Right? Because that's all she needed to do. Clickety clack, get the fuck back. But she couldn't do it. She wanted to run meth teeth at me. Honey, yes, I always leave my streams up, Nunya. You're more than welcome to watch it later.
He just killed his stream. Yeah, Sam just ended his stream.
Maybe somebody killed it for him.
Well, I had a partner because I just reported him.
I got people.
I just said,
they're friends of Terry's, 20-7. Okay, they may not type in my chat. Guarantee you they're in here listening. That's the reason I spoke it out to let them know.
I'm sorry.
He may have got struck. I don't know. I don't watch his shit.
I just struck him.
Somebody told me what he was doing, so I just spoke it out in here to let Terry know what's going on.
I
And
just struck him.
I told Sam before he don't want to mess with those people, but yet he keeps right on.
No, and I think it's funny as shit. I love the video. I think it's fucking hysterical.
But I'm just saying,
It was so well done.
people from that community
They're smart.
They will take him out.
I know they will.
Won't play with his kid like we do. We play with him like a cat, does a mouse,
like a little ball.
Yeah,
we just fuck with him.
With them.
Yeah, they'll take him down.
And I don't know if that's what happened because, like I said, I don't care. I didn't even go over there. But,
I did report him though. I reported him for fucking double streaming. I reported him for verbal and abusive bullying.
Yeah, because that's all
on me.
Verbally abuses people day in, day out every day.
I got him on one other strike, and it was
we laugh, Sam. I know you, and he's had a name in here, watching me the whole time.
I know he has. He's had a couple of names in this chat today.
Ann stays up all night and just so she's awake early in the morning to come watch my live streams. I kid you not. I've heard her say it.
Mm-hmm.
She stays up all night long, and then she got to stay awake. She don't want to go to sleep because she don't want to miss my live streams. But she says I don't go in there, but I listen. You know,
I'll rewatch one of your live streams. I'll put it on 1.5, and I'll rewatch a live stream if I miss it.
We had 60-something people in here, even with all those asshats I've got blocked. They can't come in.
Yeah, you got a shitload more blocked than I do. That's for damn sure.
Y'all see my wrench list. I have usually around over 200 wrench people.
Yeah. I don't have anybody wrench. I don't wrench anybody. If I need to get rid of you, I'll get rid of you.
Clinton's looking for Sam. Well, the reason I wrench people, Tracy, a lot of people come in here to grow their channel.
Yeah.
And they can come in here and subscribe up to a bunch of people. They'll get a bunch of subscribers.
Yeah, it works.
People grow their channels just by leaving that door open, for them. Because the only way they can click and go to channels, they have to have a wrench. See, because you
can't click on it any other way anymore. You could click on anybody's name.
Right. So if you don't have the wrench, you can't click that channel and subscribe people up. Because YouTube took away because they didn't want people doing the sub for sub shit.
Yeah.
And that took it away. Well, so we figured it out. The people figured it out that if we just give everybody a wrench, then everybody can still go to channel. Okay. Voila.
Yeah, it makes sense. Damn sure does make sense to do it that way.
Jeffro, Tracy saw you over there, Jeffro. Hey, he says his wrench is on eBay. I'm not taking your wrench today. Simmer down.
Jeffro, you piece of shit motherfucker. What the fuck you doing over there talking like that about me, Bobo? I thought we'd be friends, man. Come on, Jeffro.
Jeffro, I told her, I explained you, Jeffro. I said, you're just part of the go along, get along gang.
Go along, get along, boy.
Clickety clack, get the fuck back.
Clickety clack. Guess what? No skin off my ass. And yeah, I can't wait till fucking Thursday afternoon because I'm going to be doing whatever I want to do when I want to do it.
Oh, that's over there. I'm surprised Sam ain't blocked him yet. He will eventually.
Be off the couch. Feeling no pain.
That's just how Sam is.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, we can sit over here and laugh.
Nah, you might have a chance, JoJo. You might have a chance this time. The fucking Wicked Witch of the South is fucking on hiatus in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I think you found something to do.
Take his wrench.
Yeah, right. Jeff, you love us all, huh?
Jeffro, you don't love me. I saw what you wrote in there.
I want Jeffro to get over there next time Sam goes live and make him triggered to the point that he screams and his Krusty the Clown hair stands straight up.
Got busted.
So, Jeffro, you got a mission.
Tracy finally admitted she's a heroine. She uses heroin. You wrote over there. And then you went, Sam, read my last comment. And then Sam's fucking stream hit the fucking dirt.
Oh, yeah. I know, Jeffro. I've seen Jeffro type in these chats. Jeffro can, if he wanted to, he could rile Sam up so bad, he would be pulling his teeth out eating them. I'm not kidding. He said he can try. He told him to come clean. He ain't never going to come clean. He don't even take a bath.
That's wishful fucking thinking there, man.
Yeah.
You know that's a dream that will never come true.
Exactly.
That son of a bitch won't even admit to showing his penis, and we've got it on video.
I know, and he still denies that.
We've got it on fucking video with a YouTuber sitting in the next seat over, and he still denies it.
Yeah, but he goes over to AC and Asper's and tells them I'm lying. But see, they know better because they've been watching his shit for a while. Match, JoJo and Sam. That'd be a perfect match. Maybe JoJo could give him a bath.
Ooh.
And empty his poop bucket for him.
Oh.
Help him
all right. I'm not listening.
She could help him walk into the grocery store.
I really don't want it. No.
He could rub his leg and make it.
You can not lift his nutsack up over his dick like he does in the basement of our fucking chats all the time.
Ask him to show you his what is it? It's a
tick.
It's it looks like a tick, but it's a mole.
It's a mole on the side of his dick.
Dick. I bet you he won't show you.
Yeah, he's got a tick on the dick.
Yep, he's got a tick on his dick.
Yeah, little black fucking mole inside of his dick. Sammy.
So he would deny
It's a wonder there's room enough on that little dick for a fucking mole.
Honestly, I've seen some small dick in my time, grown men. But listen, I'm going to tell you, that is the smallest.
No,
and
I've seen smaller.
Because he's a great big fat man. And the
I
fat,
have seen small.
his dick sucks in. And he's going to keep smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah, he built the shed. Yeah, when they build the shed, they lose their dick.
For his tools, and it ain't a tarp shed.
Yep. Every man, when they get fat and they get that fucking roll down there, they'll lose.
See how the chat rolls? Look, now we're back up to 26, Tracy. It's how it rolls. You just got to give it a minute, and they'll all be back. They just went over to see what Sam was up to. And that's fine, because they know I don't give they know I'm not going to go over there. I'm afraid I'll catch something. I might catch Tiki Dick or something. Who did they call Tricky Dick?
Box.
One of them presidents. Who would they call Tricky Dick? Jeffro will know. David will know.
Richard Nixon.
Yeah, Nixon. There you go. Well, he's Tricky Dick.
Richard Nixon was Tricky Dick.
Sam, Tricky Dick.
Yeah.
His part will just cheat on him.
Yeah, that was that lying son of a bitch. He didn't do anything that no other president didn't do. He just got caught at it. That's all.
No, what I do, I know what I don't do. I know when I'm being mean. I'm just like Santa Claus, right? I know what you're doing when you're sleeping. I know what you do. I know what I'm doing, right? So I'm a grown-up adult.
Yeah,
and
we can do what the fuck we please.
It's triggered that fat piece of trash bag garbage.
In a heartbeat.
Easy.
Pleasure.
Easy as Sunday morning. See, everything's got a song hooked to it, Tracy.
A Sunday morning going down. Huh?
Easy. Each Sunday morning. Remember that song?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know, but anyway, it's a song regardless.
Yep.
Everything people say in my mind triggers a song, okay? Surprised I'm not a musician because of that.
I can't
but
fucking
not.
save
I
my
can hum
life.
a
Beat on
skin
drum.
flute. Oh, so nut wrinkledy nut sack. It does though, Jeffro. It looks like a wadded up brown paper bag.
It does. It does. And he stretches it out and pulls it right up over it all, and it makes it look like he's a broad.
It's huge. It's the nuts inside that aren't. So when he pulls it and he stretches it up, and then he lets it go like a rubber band, blam! You know, it shakes that little head of that little penis, and like it goes, man, boy, that gave me a headache.
Yeah, I saw that shit. He was doing it in one of my fucking basements. He kept.
Well,
I finally blocked. I banned him for life. I'm like, I cannot watch this short dick
you and the other women running live streams because that's what he does. But then he lies, and then he goes wanting to tell Asmer and them, I'm a Chomo supporter. Well, he's a goddamn complete Chomo.
Yeah, he is a Chomo.
Videos of my 8-year-old granddaughter. He's a fucking Chomo. He just ain't been convicted yet. Give him time.
He will. He'll get it. No, you know what? He's gonna be dead before he gets convicted, anyways.
Probably. That's the way I see it.
I bet he's dead before the end of the year. I'll lay a bet on it. I'll take that bet.
Well, because
I do. I bet he's dead for Christmas.
I don't
gonna give us fucking Sam and a goddamn.
I really don't. But because of his health issues, I don't see him living too much longer either.
No,
I don't.
I say he's dead by Christmas, and we'll all get a good Christmas with salmon and urn.
Not that anybody's going to bother him or do anything to him. It's just he done it to himself. For the last 4 years, he's done nothing but beat his body into hell and back. He didn't go try to go to a doctor, get anything done about it until he got arrested. And
he won't do anything about his hip. He won't do anything when he was lightweight.
He should have that surgery years ago. Years ago.
All it is a hip replacement. Jesus Christ, you're up and walking in the next day.
I like the new hip better. I wish my other one was replaced.
Yeah, you got better range of motion and everything in that motherfucker.
He's not only narcissist, David, he's also a sociopath. And he sets up a situation and then he plays the victim. This is why I say he's a narcissistic sociopath.
Yeah.
For that reason. And that's exactly what he does. Ain't no making up nothing about him.
No, he is definitely psycho. Yeah, he's a fucking Looney Tune.
He's already admitted he's supposed to be on 4 different psycho meds. 4. Now this is on 1, and he don't even take it. Nope. Kelly's not taking it because you know why? Because if he took it, it'd make him sleep.
That's
all
right.
Meds make you go to sleep.
That's right. They all calm you down unless you're taking Ritalin, poor man's coke, and you're snorting it. And then you can use it as speed. Ritalin and Adderall are poor man's coke. I got a bunch of bottles of Ritalin in it too.
Jojo is angry. Well, you stepped off into that hornet's nest yourself, Jojo, when you went over to the Sam side. You already knew what was going on. Girl, you've been here over 2 years. You knew what was going on. You didn't need to go to Sam's to get his side of it. You've already heard it. Hell, his videos are played every freaking day, honey. Every day.
Yeah, Jojo. I love you to death, but you fucked up.
How does she know who timed her out? She don't know who timed her out. Hell, I could have been. She says Jeffro timed her out. How does she know that? It could have been me that timed her out. It could have been anybody out of the 200 wrenches I've got in here.
Yep. Man, believe me, she's got them all, Rent. Just about. Anybody's got a little common sense about them.
Ain't nobody weak, Lisa, especially not you, girl. Lisa is not weak.
No, not Lisa. She's a strong broad.
I think we're about to see a little fight break out, maybe. Mojo Jojo.
Boy.
Jeffro in the right-hand corner of the ring. We got Jeffro. And over in the other corner of the ring, we got Mojo Jojo. Gloves together. Come out fighting. Okay, people. See, some people get me because I let people come in here and fight their issues out.
Oh, yeah, you have to. It's what fucking makes YouTube YouTube.
Some people don't like it. You can't please everybody. You cannot.
You can't. You either can let people be the cunts that they are, or you can just fucking play a fraud game and just tell a story that's not true and have a facade.
That's backup.
Mm-hmm.
Not Lisa.
We're just not those type people to fucking play games and have facades. We're
about them big utterlies. It was utterly disgusting, Lisa. Oh my God. Right. Yeah, JoJo's the girl that sent the nude pictures to Phil Hoey using a cucumber. Yep, that's her.
What? Oh my God.
It's Phil Hoey's girlfriend, okay?
Yeah, it is. It's a broke up relationship. They were seeing each other.
The green thing come along and took Hoey away from her.
Yeah.
Okay. And so then he started, of course, passing her pictures around. And
oh, goddamn, a cucumber, huh?
Yeah, it might have been a zucchini. They're kind of hard to tell the difference, but you know, it's big.
Oh my God, not a zucchini. Jesus Christ, what'd God do? You split you with a fucking maul and then take the axe handle to you to make you a broad? A zucchini?
Stay away from the water tower with that pickle. That's all I got to tell you. Stay away from the
Stay away from the water tower with the pickle, that's for sure.
No, Lisa, he's butt fucking ugly. Hell, I wouldn't fuck him with old Hog Ann's pussy. I'm not kidding. I'm picky.
Yeah.
I'm really picky.
Oh, no, I am very picky with who I even let. I won't. I can't even shake a motherfucker's hand unless I
wanted people to jerkin the gherkin.
No, I won't even shake hands with somebody.
Well, Christian, I went and got my slushy so I could cool down my body temperature, and I went ahead and I'm gonna go back to the store later. I think get me some tater salad or coleslaw. I may get some more coleslaw. I'm not sure. But I was on a live stream a while ago, so I didn't want to have to go in the grocery store doing that. But anyway, and I still got, my grandson didn't come back and eat his food I made him earlier, so that's still in the microwave. So if he comes back, he'll have his dinner ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I got them tater tots, Christian. I love potatoes. Oh, yeah, honey, a cucumber. Yeah, oh yeah, Phil loved Michael Dibble. He was a Dibble supporter.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That was sickening. But yes, Phil was a big Dibble supporter. Of course, I was at one time before all that shit went down.
Well, I was a viewer. I wasn't a supporter because
I was a financial supporter.
Finished chats. I never sent him money. I never sent him gifts. I never bought anything from those auctions or whatever it was, Dad.
I didn't buy anything from the auctions, but yes,
the viewer. I was a viewer like everybody else, you know. And of course, you know, he made Slab City actually seem like a nice place to visit.
Yes, he did. And
so
it's not a nice place.
Well, to Slab City. It wasn't Paws or Corn or none of them. He was the one that attracted all the people to want to come out there.
That's right.
And hey, what is the goings on with Joys of Sorrow? I hear him and Cause has a falling out now.
Oh, that's an old fucking fight. Yeah, that's been a while back.
Well, every time Joyce would go out there, he would always take Cause a bunch of stuff, you know, all kinds of stuff out there to him, you know, that he could use on his camp. Yeah. And then sudden one day, they're mad at each other, and I didn't know what was going on. I'm, you know, like, what the fuck? I thought Joyce was one of his besties.
Yeah, was it one time?
Christian's getting all earthy. Well, thank you, Mojo Joe. We wish you the best, honey. We wish you the best. Nobody here wishes anything bad on you. You just move along and go back over and hang out with Scammy Sammy and look at his tick dick, you know, because I'm sure he'll show it to you. He always does. He shows it to all the women that he really likes.
Yeah, he does. He does that. He likes to show that tick off.
To show that tick off.
Yeah, he does. He likes to show that goddamn tick and that nutsack. He is proud of the way that motherfucker stretches.
Earthy or the freezer's bare. There you go, hon. When riding bitch on Phil's moped, hold on tight. Yeah, I know. Phil always talks about those vehicles, but he ain't got one. He walks. He rides that moped. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's better than walking, I guess. But oh, I'm kind of gassy, honey. Excuse me. I had to tilt on that one.
Oh, had to tilt.
Oh, get it perfect. Right there. If you sleep with dogs,
yeah, please.
Thank you. Now, but you remember, you're the one that did it, JoJo. You're the one that just had to find out the truth from Lioness Sam. Ha, ha, ha. What a joke.
Especially when you've been here too.
Hey, Waters, my son had to have his hip replaced. I forget how many, before I had mine done. No, because he wrecked on one of those little mopeds. The front wheel came loose on it. And he went to hit the brake and he hit the gravel. And it took him down and took his hip out. It was the moped, the kids were riding it and it messed up. My son wouldn't let them ride it home. He made them ride in the vehicle and he was taking the moped home for them. And that's what happened. The nut on the front wheel came loose and the moped, he hit that with the stop, stop at a stop sign.
Yeah, stopped real quick.
He had to have a new hip. So, yeah, you better be careful on them mopeds. They're a little dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Every time I take my fucking dirt bike out, I make sure I go through every fucking thing. See if
yeah, they do. Water. That's what my son. And he had to have his hip replaced like 5 years before I ever had to get mine done.
Damn.
Maybe longer. I don't know. Oh, Lisa, now I'm jealous. She's laying over her AC vent. It is the best spot, though.
It's 69 degrees here, man. It's chilly as shit.
It goes into the bedrooms first, and then it goes back to the living room and the other bedrooms. So when I go in the bathroom, the small bathroom, not the master bath, but it gets the best air conditioning. I like to just go in there and sit in there in her bathroom and hang out. It's the coolest room in the house.
God damn. I gotta check this piece of property out. It's been on the market too long. There's gotta be something wrong with it.
New one. They tell you that. They tell you before you take off on any of those mopeds or those Chinese made bikes, they tell you to check all the nuts, to check all the bearings, to check the brakes. The when you buy them, they come with directions and they tell you all that shit. But people don't do it. They don't. It's gonna be 101 here. I don't know how much for the heat index. That's on Saturday though.
Man, what's Saturday's temperature for here?
I don't know.
Saturday, my high is going to be 88 degrees on Saturday and Sunday.
I may go down to the lake on Saturday.
Yeah, mine's going to be 88 fucking degrees here this weekend. Fuck me running. That's hot.
Well, that lady, she lets me in free because I'm elderly. I had to pay $1 for my grandson to get in when he went with me. But I think she lets me in free. It's a state park.
Yeah. Yes. Then you get in free.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Because of your age.
Yeah. Because I'm old.
Yeah. Because you're older.
But it was a pretty nice lake. And the water was very warm. I thought it was excessively warm for a lake.
Then it's not an artesian fed; it's a creek fed.
No, it's because I didn't go out in the deep. I was up shallow. If you go out in the deep, it'll get cooler.
Oh, I bet.
So get this, Tracy. No, I'm down there. You know how I do. I'm down there flirting with these guys with the boats, right? And guess what?
What?
Turned out the one I was flirting with was my son-in-law's boss. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Shit.
What am I about, stupid?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Stella.
That's how goofy I am.
Oh, fuck. I bet you heard about that later on.
No, I had to come home and tell my son-in-law I didn't aim to. I couldn't resist myself. He just laughed at me.
I would have done the same thing.
Because I met him one day, because when they were working out of town, he picked up my son-in-law and brought him home when they were working out of state. And I'd met him before. I didn't remember him. You know what I mean? And me, I see a man with a boat.
I know you have a thing about men with boats.
Yeah.
They have to have motorboats.
Yeah, we have a fishing boat. But he was out there doing donuts and acting goofy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, having fun.
Yeah, having fun. And, that's my kind of people. Got people having fun.
Yeah, that's your kind of people.
I'm a little bit embarrassed about that, but oh well. Should have.
Hey, c'est la vie, right?
Well, needless to say, my son-in-law didn't get fired. It's a good thing, huh?
Yeah. Well, you didn't do anything wrong. You were just being flirtatious. It's not like you didn't take your top off, did you?
No. I was really good then.
Well, then you didn't cross the line. If you didn't see any fucking titty nipples, then we're fine.
I didn't take off my skirt and show my thong either.
Your thong. Oh my God.
I didn't promise I didn't.
Thong?
Yeah.
A thong? You and those fucking strings up your ass.
Oh, yeah, I love them. I love a thong.
God damn.
And I got some new ones, some really cute ones. That last one I got, they was having a clearance at the Walmart for 75 cents. And I got the purple one because it was so glittery and sparkly, and it was purple. And I just felt let's see, I got the teal green one, I think, because I had
sparkles and shit come off of that goddamn material, and now you got sparkles all over your asshole.
Maybe.
You got a sparkly asshole
for me.
Fucking hate.
You fucking nuts.
Uh-oh. Look, Hogger says check inside the small Pringles can.
Oh my God, Hogger, that's too cute.
Oh, yeah, we laugh a lot in here, actually, David. And that's all we're doing is laughing at Sam, but he can't stand it because he can't be part of the party. You know, he's not allowed to be part of the party. He has to sit, he has to sit on the outside. In other words, he's like going to a baseball game and you ain't got the money to pay to get in, and you got to stand outside the fence and watch through while everybody's having fun and screaming and having a good time. That's him.
Yeah, Sam's the outcast. He's the one that's sitting on the bench outside the damn door with a radio on, listening to what's
going on headphones at the game on the radio because he can't outside the fence. That's
hoping a ball gets pushed over the fucking fence so he might get a fly ball to take home as a goodie. That's his fucking his goddamn clips he keeps getting. Well, he said this and they said that. They're fucking cunts. Yeah. Too bad. Sam, you're dying. We're not. See you in hell, buddy.
That's right, Hogger. That's true. Sam's the one that sticks his dick in the Pringles can, along with 2 socks, he says. 2 socks.
Yeah, he has to put 2 socks in it because the Pringle can opening's too fucking small.
How you doing, girl?
Too small for the Pringle. Yeah, Sam.
Who put California down? Sam? I didn't put California down. Not even.
I don't like California. You can have California.
We can't. It's Dibble ruined it for people. He really did.
I have no fucking use for California.
He's what caused this whole community to go into the fights. Just get into the fighting.
Fuck the West Coast.
Oh, David did. Oh, he's just cracking jokes, Lisa. He not meaning nothing.
Yeah. Fuck California. My father lived out there for fucking 30 years.
Because Sam's there.
Well, that's the only reason why I'd go, is to see Sam buried.
He's cracking on California. The probably's only because Sam's there. We're cracking Sam jokes right now.
Yeah, Sam's a fucking Pringles can away from a good time. Now, Colorado, I guess Colorado's pretty. I'll have to check it out.
I like Colorado myself.
I drove through it, but I never fucking, if I stopped in a motel room.
You're in one part of Colorado and it's too hot. All you got to do is drive another city over and it cools down. If it's still too hot, drive another city over. It just keeps getting cooler. More toward the mountains you get, the cooler it gets.
Yeah. I'd like to see it. I'd like to go where fucking Junipie lives in the winter and watch them ski. Because I can't ski because my legs don't work.
Around Fort Collins. That's where Dio is, in Fort Collins.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know where Junie is. I thought he was up somewhere close.
How is Dito?
I guess he's okay. I haven't heard from him in a while. Periodically, I used to see him post something, but
yeah,
I don't have any of those social medias anymore. And he hasn't taken.
He was on YouTube posting, and I watched every fucking one he had.
Yeah, he's moody like that. He gets moods. He'll flip flop to different social medias, and then he'll come back.
All right. So he's just bumped off YouTube for a while.
Sam admitted to porn bombing me numerous times the other day in the same sentence that he was trying to exonerate himself as being a sexual predator. Now, is that not crazy?
Sam's a chomo. He just hasn't been caught yet. He will. If he ain't dead by Christmas, I have to write me a letter to Santa Claus and tell him I want fucking Sam in a fucking mason jar in ashes.
Around, I don't think Sam's ever built a campfire. I've never seen Sam really do anything.
Nothing. Except ask people for fucking money so he could go to a burger joint so he could throw piss on the fucking poor worker that has to fucking work for minimum wage just to pay rent. While that fat fucking bastard sits in a van and rots to death.
Yeah, I know, and everybody else sitting here eating freaking beans and cornbread while he's going out and having Whoppers and French fries.
I wish I could buy a fucking Whopper. No, I've got to pay a goddamn another fucking taxes on the fucking motorcycle, the fucking van, the truck, and the fucking shit that it takes to fucking run a house. Yeah, what does Sam do? He sits back and fucking fills himself and fucking sits back and wallows in his own shit bucket. That man ain't never lifted a finger to fucking work a day in his life. And I don't believe he was ever a carny.
I don't know if y'all remember this live stream the other day, but he said, I'm going to ask him where he's going. He says, I'm going to clean my van out. He stopped somewhere and he shut his camera off. So did he take his trash and just throw it out somewhere? You know, dump it out.
Dumps it all out. He just takes his arm and he pushes it all out the van. He gets in the van and drives away.
That's what I'm thinking he did, because he shut his camera off so nobody could see what he was doing.
Yeah, because he can't get in there and clean it. All he can do is get to that side door and get his arm in there and pull all the trash right out onto the fucking road.
Angie's going to take me out to dinner. Honey, you don't have to do all that. You know, I just like to hang out and make us a campfire. And the dinner does sound nice, but you don't have to. I mean, we could get some ground chuck and cook a nice burger and some fries, you know, out on a campfire. That would be nice too. And to me, that would be just as good. All I need on mine is tomato and mayonnaise. That's what I think he did the other day, Rodders. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, take me to KFC. We'll climb over in the dumpster. We'll find us a nice meal in there. Snap you a flare. Make a candlelight dinner. You can't get no more romantic than that.
Yuck.
Trace.
Yuck. You're not eating dumpster food. You have to save that for Jose.
Pangy has class. Pangy uses coasters. Okay? He's a classy man.
I know. I have to use coasters too.
Well,
53.
believe it or not, I got napkins everywhere. Paper towels, feather. But I'm always, everything I set them on paper towel. Don't ask me why. Because I don't like to have to wipe up when I'm done.
Yeah. I marked it.
Okay. Cool.
Love you.
Stealing some chips.
Okay. Throw me a bag.
Huh?
Throw me a bag.
What you want?
Doesn't matter.
Top of the list.
All right.
Yeah. All right there.
Wood. A bucket of chicken. Hey, I don't care. As long as we're having fun, Pangy, I don't care what we have to eat. Hell, we can have tacos. Not Taco Bell, though. We can go eat taco. I know where some good taco places are. But
oh hell yeah, burger outside on the grill. That's like the.
I that a burger on the grill's a hell of a fucking meal.
Mm-hmm.
And kill with the French fries to go along with it.
Mm-hmm. Hey Charles, if there's a Taco Bell, I'm coming. I I do. I like Taco Bell.
One thing though, if you stand fire ants out here, don't quit biting me.
Well, if you quit stepping on them, they won't bite you.
It's walking back and forth. When I walk down there to where my plants are, I got to go down there in a few minutes and water anyway. But what I'm saying is, there's I don't know, they're just like little trails of them. And somehow
you only got 3 minutes.
And then my flip flops flip them. And then by the time I get back, I got a fire ant bite. And they get underneath the top of my flipper flopper thingy.
Stella, you've got 3 minutes. We're at 11:52 and counting.
And then when I get my 3 minutes over with, y'all, I'm gonna go down and water my plants.
Okay, you got 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes, and you got to end the stream. And I got to get my ass upstairs and help Cecil in the bed.
Taco Pronto. Taco Bell's tacos suck. I prefer, if I'm going to get Taco Bell, I'd rather get a 7-layer burrito or something. But Taco Pronto has some kick-ass tacos, man. They actually have a ton of real meat in them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Taco Prontos. And they're all about the
same. I live in New England. We don't have any fancy food. We're meat and potato.
Price.
Yeah, we don't have all them Spanish restaurants and shit. Not unless you go in the city.
Well, I got 2 more minutes, Nunya. I can go 11 hours and 55 minutes. Anything past that will not re-upload. Mm-hmm. And that's the reason I shut her down in 12 hours. Yes.
We can only do 11:55.
I won't get no credit for anything past that anyway.
That's right.
Ma'am, they're worse here than anywhere I've ever seen. I'm gonna have to put something out for them. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of them. Because,
you know what they did down in Florida? They let the black piss ant loose down in Florida, and that little black piss ant went and killed every fucking fire ant in goddamn Tampa. There's no fucking fire ants. My kids used to get in them fire ants all the fucking time. Not any goddamn more. All right, Stella. I love you, babe. We got less than a minute to go.
Marauders, one thing, and then I'm gonna go.
All right, I love you.
Okay, I love you too, honey. Come back.
I always will.
The Marauders said, you know why he lets the van idle for 20 minutes? Because he won't put his dog on a leash and walk it. He lets the dog out, and he has to start the motor up where the dog will come and get back in his vehicle. Yeah, I had sugar ants for a little while, but the sugar ants ain't bad. You know, I know how to get rid of them. You put a little dish soap out, they go away. They don't like dish soap. Sugar ants don't.